come late game, they will have great repositioning. If Tusk ever gets his hands on an Aghanim Scepter, you have Venge swap as well. So it can be tricky for heroes like Tinker who want to sit back. The downside is that Nigma don't have much team fight, right? Like the biggest spell they have is Stomp right now. And, you know, that's, compared to Ravage, it's a nothing burger.
It is entirely single target focused. But yeah, it's not just aggressive though, right? Where there's damage amped through the tag team, the Spirit, and the Venge. They've got multiple saves. You know, ET Stomp, that reset button, cool, but Snowball save, Swap save, the ability to get Morphling out of these Hex initiations or the jumps that come in. Very, very cool to protect the Morphling in this game.
Yeah, definitely. It can be a good way to deal with the Hex from Lion. You know, obviously difficult to keep yourself safe always as Morphling. The DK pick from Boom Esports, I think it makes sense. You see Elder Titan, DK is generally pretty damn good against him because you get a lot of bonus armor that you can't take away. And against a heavily physical focused lineup like Nigma, having massive armor on Dragon Knight is going to be very nice. And it adds one more disable to the team. All good and useful tools to have against Nigma's draft.
And the final bans, mid heroes removed by Nigma. Looking at this Boom Esports draft, it's Tinker 5, Lion 4, Tide 3, DK as the carry. Nigma Galaxy, same kind of story. We're looking for their mid lane hero with the Venge 3, the 5 ET, the 4 Tusk, the 1 Morph. So mid lane pool getting diminished pretty quickly here with the final 4 bans.
Yeah, I still see Ember available though. I'm also interested if Boom have some thoughts about maybe playing this as a mid Dragon Knight, because yeah, they ban mid heroes on Nigma, but the DK could still go mid and they could pick a different carry if they want to.
That's true.
But Dragon Knight should match pretty well against Vengeful in lane. That should be a pretty decent lane for him.
But we really are looking at these maneuverable gap closey heroes. You want heroes that can play with the Tusk, with the Venge, get on top of people when the stuns come. You want jump and damage.
Yep.
It feels like for Nigma Galaxy. Yeah, Sand King is jump and damage. There you go.
Queen Ember. Oh yeah, they go for a mid DK and pick up the TA. That's what I was thinking as well. They could go back for something else here.
You called for it. So a bit of minus armor for themselves. TA Tide against Nigma Galaxy.
TA Tide.
We're seeing a lot of this TA Tide, huh? And it's looked pretty freaking good.
I mean, it looks pretty damn nice. The lane should be quite simple. I don't think that TA has any issues with an offlane Venge. It's a pretty easy matchup to go against. We are still assuming it's offlane Venge. I guess they could throw it mid and get an offlaner as well. Curveball could come from Nigma, but yeah, we don't see too much Venge right now, and mid Venge would be a very strange hero. It doesn't really play that fast.
Like what would the offlaner be? Like a Phoenix or something? Give them team fight, give them a way to deal with the TA a bit?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Venomancer.
I like the idea of just Ember here. I think it's gonna give them the type of tempo that I'm missing, and also it's decent hero for them to, you know, play aggressive around the heroes they have. The Tusk Vengeful plus Ember, or even Tusk ETA Ember can go and fight.
Oh,
there you go, backline instead.
I was thinking, give me a Sumail OD. Show me the old days of OD against DK. He says, nah, Sniper's better.
Okay. Yeah, Sniper against DK is a nice matchup. Actually, it's gonna be Armel on the TA. Interesting. So this is a mid TA coming in, and Dragon Knight is carry.
Interesting.
TA against Sniper is a tough matchup. Generally, Sniper win these. Of course, you can try and rotate, but what are you gonna do? Come in with, like, Tinker can't really do it, so it's obviously Lion's responsibility to make those rotations mid. Passively though, Sniper should be winning this lane.
And I think if you then extend that line of thought of, like, what do you do against Sniper outside of the laning stage? Can you rotate multiple heroes to do it in the back lines?
Damn, actually Sniper. Good morning, guys. Oh, a little late today, it's a short intro.
A few months back,
tired. Black Snow Princess, Red Bean. Head up.
This is so greedy. I don't really like it. And we saw it win.
My Hawk and Sir Keys, thank you.
Oh,
what up,
there is this idea of you have to choose one.
Yeah, which team has the better draft right now? I don't know. I just jumped into it. I think Morph is broken. But they have Sniper, which I think is a shit hero. Venge off lane. Looks like the freest TA game of your life, except for the Morphling, right? Like TA eats Venge a lot. And I'm surprised. I don't know why they're laning like this. Now this does not make sense. Why are they laning DK safe lane and TA off lane? I'm like 99% sure it should be the other way around.
So you can go for that.
DK is fine against Sniper and TA is good against Venge. I don't know why they're laning like this. That's really weird.
Yeah, Sniper still hurts a lot, even if you don't rush a Mjolnir or something like that.
I think they might win this one. Boom.
So they're still gonna
a little bit worried anyway, though.
Shard is honestly one of the top shards in the game. Still extremely underrated. A lot of people don't
put on
know
a
this,
little
but
T real fast, boys. Okay.
Well.
One second.
Cancels TP. If you ever need a quick TP cancel, Sniper Shard can do that for you. It's generally a yeah.
Sometimes I feel so dumb. Like, really?
Yeah, it does that. And it's a 10-second cooldown, 50 mana cost, disarm, 50% slow, AoE, 200 damage, and it mini stuns. Like, and it will reposition for yourself and the enemy. It's hard to overstate how good I think Aghanim's card is. It's very, very valuable. So hopefully he will buy it this game. If Sumail doesn't buy it, you know, come minute like 35 or something, I'm gonna struggle to watch this.
Where does it say? It has a start. Am I
it doesn't say. No, it doesn't say that. No, it doesn't say that.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, it's not in the tooltip. No, God, no.
What?
It just, well, it has it. You can try it.
What?
Well, that's Dota for you.
I've only seen it used as like a disengage tool, right? I've only seen it used where like snipers, I'm out of here. Yeah, never seen it used as a TP. What else?
That's why I bring you that info.
It blows them, it stuns them.
Yeah.
It does everything.
I'm a level 30 sniper spammer, man. I know those little details right there for you.
Jeez Louise, all right, cool.
A lot of people. Yeah, I mean, Assassinate, for reference, does say that it mini stuns, right? So it could literally just copy-paste the tooltip text from his ulti onto his shard as well. And there you go. They can fix it quickly. Mini stun.
Wild. So they took away the mini stun off headshot and gave it to the concussive grenade.
It will come back to shrapnel soon as well.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Okay, so bottom lane, we already see the Tidehunter blocking up the creep
back,
wave.
but she doesn't realize I'm streaming yet.
Respect to it, he does not want to walk up on the
Chilling.
Realizes he's probably not alone. Lion indeed lurking in the shadows.
Where is she? There. Oh, she ran away.
Yeah, and then this lane, we talked about it briefly during the draft. Tidehunter versus Morphling, Morphling being quite low range. Anchor Smash does a lot of work. And if you're able to have, so this situation here where you
check my hair out, hello boys.
Power, it's going to push back. Now you can kind of chase the Morphling with the line of the Tide.
Alright, so this game matters a lot for Nigma. A lot. I'm surprised Jabs is doing this fast. I thought everybody was doing the other one offlane now. This is quite unusual.
So they're gonna have the small camp available early to reset and fix this lane.
I got the fucking ad on Wikipedia that made a lot of sound. What do we have today? We have Betbomb Aurora first game, Liquid SR second, Bot Boom Nigma third, and OG Latam versus fourth. The 4 series going on at the same time. This is the last long day of Dreamleague. Well, long group stage day. We have long playoff days later. Long group, the last long group stage.
Yeah, I mean, they willingly put a
then we're gonna chill a little bit, maybe squeeze in a few pubs or whatever else. But yeah, today is gonna be pretty long.
You know, this is just not an easy matchup for
like yesterday.
However,
I did go to the gym yesterday. Surprising, I'm not that sore actually.
Towards this mid lane, if the supports get given a chance.
Good. A little bit sleepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Does TA ever get to play this lane?
You talked to Mar a bit after you played Go Bristle? A little bit, but not too much.
Jungle. Yeah. So, and you know, that's the opposite of what I've been talking about, what I want from mid laners in the current meta as well. I like mid players that can open up early, start activating.
Hello, Mr.
Hey yo, it's okay. Sassafrasa with the 14 months, thank you, bro.
Well, here's that spot where you're able to play forward as the Tide and the Lion. GH is gonna get himself back to tower.
And oh, one more hit.
Fire. What's he got left?
Oh my god, that's way too close.
No range to chase out.
It looks like Tidehunter pretty good against Morphling so far, at least.
Trading a lot of HP there, but nobody really.
But mid Sumail, of course, he's winning. He's the king of sniper mid, but it's you're just stuck with a sniper, right?
Up top lane, we haven't really talked about it at all so far.
Our Venge is doing good.
Queen Imperia, Vengeful Spirit going on here.
Been loving the group stage plus.
Is it true Amara is
Geo
banned from picking
The
Risso?
Vengeful.
Been loving the group stage with Geo
Geo
vibes? Yeah, it's been chill, Kalka.
Very
It's been
large
chill.
chicken.
Thank you for the $4 again, brother.
Clucking away up there. And the build on this Vengeful Spirit, like we used to see Aghanim Scepter as the offlane Venge build. Is that same story?
Should be. Yeah, Aghanim Scepter changes how you can play the game entirely. Ooh, they're going
Ding.
in. Tinker,
Becky
laser.
boys.
He does.
Trouble. Could this
Damage
be the
and
first
noob.
blood? No,
A bit of
it's
damage
not.
onto Jackie there, but once the
Becky
robots are down, the
boys.
laser's
Oh,
used.
Becky.
Nice.
Yeah. Laser is a
Fine.
fantastic counter to this lane.
Yeah, laser is
Obviously, they're
nice, actually.
entirely on the
Laser
right,
March
so
stops the
taking away
whole
one hero's ability to
tag
play
team
for a
thing
while
instantly.
is always going to be great for saving.
Surprised they gave Tinker. That's crazy. Maybe John Noel doesn't play it. No, dude, he's plat tier Tinker.
Lotus as well.
What the psychotic shit is that? He must have been a core
Across the
Tinker
board,
player
though,
at some point,
3
no?
green cores at the top of the
Damn.
last board.
Yeah, feeling pretty happy about themselves. I mean, mid lane being the big lane to talk about the sniper.
What is this Venge offlane pick? I mean, it's something they've experimented with before, and I don't think it's necessarily that bad. It gets really hard countered by some of the meta carries, like TB and TA. And if, let's say, CK and PL were in the pool, you would never do this. But it's like an okay hero, I think, otherwise. He has 400 Tinker games in the last 2 months. No way. I don't even believe it. That sounds insane. He probably was a core Tinker. Because it's impossible to have that many Tinker games, because it gets banned every game. It's like impossible, literally.
I guess the extended or the normal duration shrapnel, not the quick.
What's the origin of the Onka vase emote? It broke my vase when I got mad once.
You don't really take it for
Twice.
they can't see you when you take aim. Like that's hardly ever relevant.
You don't take it for the positive effect, you take it for the not negative effect.
Exactly,
Shoot him,
yeah.
Smell. Shoot him.
He did have the other facet hovered for quite a while during the start of the game. I'm happy he didn't go for it because while it can find more kills, I think in this particular lane...
Smell is owning mid, but he is still a sniper. There's so many opportunities they could have picked this hero and they didn't. Which makes me think they are not really confident in this hero.
Pulling by Yamich. Januel is going to drag the Centaur across, but...
Stopping the stack there on Yamich.
Dire creeps don't
Good wave pull there.
They do not go into this camp.
Ooh, bot lane. Can we get a first blood finally?
Down south.
Oh.
Ghost and GH getting on top of the line and the tide.
Good.
It's just regen battle. No real kill threat. Just putting themselves in a position now where...
How long till knockout stage? I mean, guys, I don't know if people understand that half of all teams are going to be eliminated tomorrow. Half. Half of your favorite teams. OG, Nigma, whoever else. They're eliminated. So this is the fucking knockout stage, right? 8 teams are being eliminated. But yeah, until the playoffs, there's like I think a few days, 4 or 5 days. These groups are harsh, brother.
Hell, minute 6 is coming up. I'm kind of surprised we don't already see some
ET
movement
is back
into
now.
that mid lane for the active rune.
I mean, Tusk is here.
People realize how OP just is spirit with some magic damages. They're like, what the fuck? It is, I see movie. I watched the OG thing yesterday, by the way. What happened to Liquid? Did they win? They're playing right now against... we're gonna check in on them later. They're playing against somebody right now. They're struggling a bit too. They also... So Liquid and Nigma series are both important here.
He finds the Tusk because he sees the aura, the tag team aura around him. Minus tag speed.
I was wondering if Tim's is going to make a move. Lion's still down bottom with a tide. Ghost playing very tight by his tier 1 tower. So they've kind of just left Armel and Januel to try and defend this tier
Melo,
1
very
against
deep
Nigma,
here.
who are diving
Oh,
the
if
tower
Yamish
now.
might have
Yamish makes a move on his
overcommitted.
own without
Oof,
his
that
team
is
giving
rough when you're
Armel
plus
first
4
blood.
ganks mid and
ET
gives
wasn't
first blood
there,
to
Sniper
enemy.
wasn't ready.
That was
Yamish thought it's time to go,
not
but it
something
really
Smel's
wasn't.
happy about.
Yeah, Yamich a little bit too aggressive there as he already saw the Tinker moving towards
But that's
mid as
fine. I
well.
mean,
would've
Nigma's
thought
lanes
that
are
they
still going good.
Tomorrow
They're still unlucky.
Because he was sitting right behind the TA. They go on the tower, try to go on TA, and obviously it's a very difficult kill.
Right, just very clear miscommunication there. GH going to make a move for the Wisdom Shrine. Tim's and Jabs both in the vicinity though. And GH, what's he going to do?
GH manning up on this.
Don't
Oh,
forget
no.
to
Oh, he's
drink
winning it.
A couple of whacks under Tim's, nearly just takes
Oh,
him down. Ghost
oh.
will get the job done. Turns
Got
into
one
time
more.
with the gush. They
Now
get
Jean-Noel
down.
is alone, but he
Kill
got
as
it on
well.
Ghost. Dude, huge. That is
You know what
huge.
happened there? They got deconstructed is what happened.
Big
The
plays.
fastest on
the construction
Elder Titan.
facet
You don't wanna
for
stand
for
next to
sure.
this guy for a long time. They had
The longer you
-10
stay, the more
armor
minus armor you get.
from the deconstruction. So the longer you stand next to him, it
Oh, that
drains
was
magic
that was
resistance and
big,
armor
buddy.
away.
That's all I gotta say.
And up
And
top,
Jackie boys,
Tag
he
team
just
with
dead.
revenge damage. Jackie boy gonna get snowballed on, and this noob then just keeps on
There
going.
we go. Noob has got a cracked
Give away
smile on
first
his
blood,
face.
but then
Everything
quick
going well
turning
for
pace
Nigma.
gets Nigma Galaxy
Like
a
I said,
couple
guys, I
kills
swear
in the
Nigma versus
sideways.
tier 2 teams, they look like the new
Back
up and
to
coming
the
goats.
practice silence. I think
They
that's a
always
smart
play so
choice as
well.
The sniper is completely fine on his own.
No offense to Boom, of course. They have actually been doing pretty good this tournament, so
Probably not gonna be
I'm just
super
saying,
impactful
like,
other than allowing
Nigma do
Cincinnati
pop
to
off
be even
usually.
more aggressive than he's
They
already
did the
been.
same against Shopify. Boom are actually 5-3, just like Nigma this tournament, so they're not a bad team at all. They're above Liquid, Extreme, the legendary organization OG
Start off
Esports.
with a stun. Oh no, with that
Shopify.
minus armor and plenty of damage to take down Noob. And now Yamich, oh, he's been left to his own devices here, trying to delay his death so they can come in with
Mel
a
came in,
sniper
got a
for
little
nice
kill.
grab
Yamich will
on
also
Tim's.
die.
Yamich will finally fall to that breathe fire. Another Jackie.
Yeah, good rotation by Sumail at least, making it so that they get one kill at least for the Tusk dying. I think maybe Tusk could run north and just got on away.
Not bad.
but
And
more
Nigma
goal
makes
towards
everyone
the
look
sniper
bad.
is
Well, this game ain't over yet.
early on in the game.
Like I said, it's hard to find a
that's
free
one
or
of those
TA
situations
game
where
like
you
this
very much
until
have to, like,
Morphling can solo carry, of course.
compartmentalize it,
Morphling is
like,
one of the better
Venge
heroes against
was
TA because he
dead,
turns into
and then it's
TA.
a case
But
of Tusk is dying, rotate
still, the
into
other heroes
that with
cannot
Sniper,
touch
you
her
can't save the
refractions.
Venge, you can't save
Almost
Tusk, but
impossible.
you get
Just sniper a little
that
bit, but
kill.
like, who cares, you know?
Yeah, it's also like all the abilities were already used to get the kill, right? So Sniper is very safe making that move. Now they're on to the DK. Damage
Sniper
is
plus tag
continuous.
team. Ain't no way you fighting this. Okay, they
no
baited 2
respect for Mr.
TPs.
Mel's
Time
sniper who
for
stuck around.
running
Now
away.
bringing numbers to
All
try and
5
fight
of them
back.
here.
Yamich
Weird
snowballs
snowball
to
by
the crease,
Yamich, but
already
he's dead
tagged up
anyway,
by
I
the
think.
Melt strike, and that with the
Abandoned it.
gush makes short work of the Tusk.
It's a massive move up top though.
Yeah, this is
Concentrating
big
all their
rotation. They're
heroes
farming
on top
everywhere,
lane.
right?
Do not wanna
They're so
lose this
happy about this.
tower, But this gives time for Nigma Galaxy to play the lanes. They're sitting on every lane TA now, TPing down bottom, but I'm not sure how happy he's going to be.
I
against
want to
Ghost
drink this
Morphling.
tea, but it's too hot.
Ghost could even turn into a TA, and if he wants to put some pressure onto the tower, yield that refraction and start going to work.
It's incredible how someone's game can change so drastically in a couple of minutes, though. This Templar assassin who was being dumpstered by Sniper in lane for the first, what, 5-6 minutes of the game? 4 minutes later, she's dead even in net worth.
Yeah, I mean, big part is that TA farms camps extremely fast in jungle, but she has also found these good rotations. But yeah, he's starting to tap
You think he
into
will
the
get nerfed next patch?
This is
I'm
kinda
expecting a
how
little
he
bit, yeah.
needs to do. And
For all
also,
the
he
usual
was given
suspects,
one
but you never know with
kill by
Valve.
the
They might
Tusk
just like
diving tower
not
after
nerf a
being
few
in
heroes that
pyramid.
should definitely be getting nerfed,
That
and
was
that,
a freebie that
that's all
definitely
people are going to be
helped
playing for the next
He has
4
the
months.
Dragonlance now.
It has happened before, don't worry about it.
See if it's gonna be
ChatGPT
Blink
it
Dagger
up
next
on the
item,
patch.
or if he's gonna go for something
Because I don't know, if they're using something as simple
do
as
like the
win
Dragonlance
rates across all brackets, it's just over for
straight
the
early
patch.
with
It's
a
just
Blink
over.
Lion as well, when he has it.
Trying to hold out in his middle lane currently. Snowball with a shrapnel over the top. Reaction is here from Boom, though, with both Tinker and Lion protecting
Well,
Armel, but the Sniper's damage from range is unstoppable.
No
at
offense,
this
but it's
point
like
in the game.
balancing like
No way to get on top of
the
Sumail, so he
Olympic
just sits
games
there
based on
blinking
what
away.
happens at the
Very
local
difficult to do when
fucking
Tusk rolls in on
kindergarten
you,
jungle gym, you know what I mean?
and then the headshot plus
It's gonna be
shrapnel,
cooked, bro.
Basically get immobilized. The heal from the Tinker Marcher machines was not enough. And sadly, they didn't really have TPs ready. After making their previous moves, Tide couldn't join mid as well.
Watching The Last of Us Season 2? Oh, yeah, man, it's so fucking bad, it's insane.
Finally, mid tower has opened up. Top tower already being removed. And that bottom tower for Boom might be in danger if they do decide to swing over a Sniper.
Of others?
Heroes.
Maybe.
Yeah, we can see on the map, Boom.
This is the worst
filtering
thing
back
I've ever
towards their
watched,
base,
bro.
Feeling a little bit uncomfortable with the pretty vast open space. that
I'm
Nigma
only
Galaxy
watching it
has.
to hate watch.
Right,
Like,
look at that
The
line
Last of
drawn up
Us is
top.
like
You
not
know
good at
exactly
all.
where the
The
DK is
acting
starting
is
out that outer ring.
horrendous.
But that top jungle where Dire does have a little bit of vision is still very scary to play to. So the only safe spot is the kind of right hand
Like, I think
side
they're...
of each
Some of the
there
things
near
are
the
pretty
outpost,
good.
which Nigma Galaxy
I don't
could
know. Some
quite
acting
easily
is
smoke and contest.
mental, bro.
Yeah, right now, I think Boom, they want to play a little bit towards their item timings and farm up, but this gives a lot of possibilities for Enigma lineup if they want to make moves.
But hey, I mean,
Arcane Rune on Tusk just running
not
around.
like 1 out of 10 bad. It's just... So.
This can
Maelstrom
be the
Online.
like
With the
this
green
now
again.
is there.
What? thing.
And that just
I think,
confirms that
I
DK is
think
not
somebody else did the same. Who was it? Not Skeeter,
They
but
were
somebody
perhaps
else did the
concerned that
green
DK
with the
would
Maelstrom.
blink dagger
That's the
instead
meta.
of tanking, but
Wonder
with
why.
the Maelstrom, DK
I like the blue, and especially against a
boys
Morphling.
wants to farm up.
Huh. Strange things happening out there in the world. But it's good for Nigma.
Some kind of critical
Morphling
mass.
is happy playing against the Green Dragon.
TA a bit better. Because if you go Blink first as DK, you know, TA has Dragonlance, you know, Lion and
Did I play
Tide
Last of
go
Us?
in
Yeah,
there,
I
you
actually
kind
did
of
play a
just
little
on
bit
your
on
own.
the PlayStation,
And a game
but
like
I didn't
this,
finish the
Enigma
game.
Galaxy have had that laning stage
And it was a lot of
advantage.
years ago. But
Yeah,
yeah.
you also end up with a situation where you might not have enough damage to kill the Morphling ever. And for someone who might feel like, wait, Maelstrom on DK sounds kind of weird, but it is partly to counter out these high armor heroes. Not only Morphling, but Sniper also
Like,
has really high armor.
One of the problems with the show, without
especially with
spoiling
the
anything,
game
it's
later
like
on,
it
giving
goes
you
from like there's no consistency in the character.
having magic damage
There's
to
like it
Maelstrom.
goes from being a like funny rom-com into like, oh, I'm gonna be serious now and I'm a badass
Not paying
killer.
off.
Yeah,
Neutral
right,
position
bro.
there
Very believable.
to protect the Venge as she's well on her way to the Aghanim Scepter.
Very fucking believable.
And Wisdom Shrines in a 30 seconds. Jab's gonna get that. Left-hand side is pretty clear.
But yeah, no spoilers. Somebody in chat wants to probably watch it.
They're very much tightening up with GH allowed to farm out the wave. Ghost tucked in behind him. And that's
5k lead, boys, looking great for Nigma. This is a game. They're playing very stably around the map, out farming everywhere. I will say that their heroes, again, aren't quite as good as Dyer's, because, I mean, the Venge is a bit of an X factor, but so is the Sniper.
Right now, but DK
But
is kind
they have
of
Morphling to cover their
for
bases, and they have Venge
killing
Ags gonna run in there and die for everybody. It's gonna be chill, I think.
It's just gonna be a 1-for-1 on the Wisdom. There's a DD rune available for either team that wants to go.
Contrast, how do you like Fallout? Fallout was great.
It's more like the buddy system, right? Like Lions there protecting.
It was a chill
DK.
show.
If they see an opportunity, they can. But their main goal is just to hit creeps and farm.
I like Nigma's positioning right now, though. This is pre-Tormentor. They know that
Bella
Tormentor
Ramsey
is
isn't bad. That's wrong choice for her. Yeah, I don't think she can play that
Smoking
role
over the TA
in that
and
way.
Lion. Probably gonna run
She did
into
fine
Lion,
in season
break
1, but yeah.
Smoke. And Dragon Knight should probably have to TP and join this one. Tormentor is a massive fight to fight for.
I know I sound like a whiny baby, guys, but my lip still hurts from when I bit it yesterday, and I'm not over it yet, alright? Where they come for
Is Venge ready
Tormentor?
to join yet?
I mean,
So annoying.
She isn't. She's 700 gold away from her item. Doesn't have the
might have to.
magnums. Yeah, she needs to join this fight. This is where Tide is. moving
Exclamation
around,
mark
that
lip.
rabbit. Fantastic for these big fights, and even TA traps.
Yeah.
Securing the area.
Yeah, they de-ward sentries or observer wards, traps. A start off gush from
If I
Jazz
accidentally
of
bite it
Yannick.
again today, I
That's
might crash
the
out.
First point of contact
Almost
here as
killing
they
Tide.
turn on him,
Got Ravage off,
him,
though.
blow him up.
Oh, that's an
But now
insane
Nigma
ET
Galaxy
ulti
know there's
cooking
no
in
rounds
there.
that
Wow.
first, but they're landing on the
Oh
four
my
heroes.
god,
The
it's a
sniper opening up more
barbecue,
damage
brother.
from
It's a
range.
literal
They're taking
barbecue.
down Tims and Jabs will
Texas
follow.
barbecue,
General
3 dead.
on to Ghost as Armel and Jackie
They got
trapped in
TA
the
too.
tree line.
Oh, that's a big
Another
one if they can kill her.
swap lands,
Yeah.
assassinate into the back.
And Jackie
Action
boys,
goes,
can they get him too?
clears
I don't
out
think so.
another.
Oh, wow,
things
that
off
was
and dies, but
that was an
1-for-4.
insane
Nigma
ET stomp, bro.
Galaxy's super happy.
What a
because now
highlight.
The Tormentor's theirs.
I mean, TH just solo won that fight for them. Dear God. I mean, great bait by Yamich going in, getting the D-ward, and everyone went on him. Perhaps Boom messing up a bit there, stacking. so
Yamich
hard to
did the
get
bait there.
four-man
He
stomp.
deserves credit
He
for
had
that, too.
Massive Earth Splitter on 4 heroes. And they waited. They didn't wake them up during the stomp. He said, wait, guys.
Fallout
let my
2
ult
coming
hit
this
them."
December.
That was beautiful.
Dude, that's the
damage
thing
from
about
Yamich.
dates, guys, right? I don't want to be farming awares in my chat. Look at that stomp there.
Give up the high ground. Like,
I don't want to farm awares in my chat, but before, you guys remember when you were a kid, when someone said coming out in December, and you're like, bro, it's literally May. It's like a lifetime until December. December is here very soon. It's like it will feel like nothing, and then the December is here.
They were scared to just stand on
Nowadays,
the
it goes
high ground
faster.
with the Tormentor next to them, and
Coming
also
in
they
December,
can
that's
swap
fucking soon, bro.
control, right? So if you stand on the Tormentor area, you could get swapped out, and you also take damage just for being next to a Torm. So it's
A little
kind
bit of
painful
farming.
to stand there in the standoff scenarios. Since there's like
Because it blows my mind. Like the TI, I think TIs are the ones that like
thrown in, like a
keep me
shrapnel
on
hitting
track
the
on
heroes
like
across
how
the
fast
board.
time's going. Because it feels like there's no way it's been 1.5 years since we were in Lisbon for TI. It feels like it was last year, but somehow it's 1.5.
Baiting and then punishing.
It goes fucking quick.
Then from Tormentor to Roshan. Nigma
Well,
Galaxy
good.
Firmly in control of this one. 10k lead.
Let's go, Nigma. Clean ass game, boys.
10K
Against the
more flames,
group,
Sniper not
third
far behind
place.
him.
Not bad.
And Boom.
Sure, there's a little bit of a gap between them and Aurora and Betboom, but that's like not. Oh no, wait, Betboom is also 5 and 3. Nigma might make it through, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, looks like you know they have this farming lineup that's gonna suffer exactly from this. You lose the first Tormentor fight, you lose the Roche, and now you're kind of lacking ability to make.
I need to root for
right?
Falcons today, though, guys. Otherwise, my tier list looks
Titan-
ridiculous.
Oh, Tide is good for fighting, but he has long cooldown on that Ravage, and DK is pretty damn greedy. So yeah, it's becoming a bit difficult, and all of it comes down to a simple thing: laning stage, right?
Still a little bit
early
too hot.
game was really good coming out from Nigma.
Always feels good to play Venge when you get the Ags, though. Like, before the Ags, you're kind of a shit hero, but honestly, at this point, if you could start playing Venge, it's kind of like a Jug, right? Like, Jug feels great with items still. He's not a bad hero. It's just hard getting there. And same thing with Venge. Now that she's here, I think Nigma are in a very comfy spot. You can just suicide into the fights.
Wasting no time as well, straight towards more objectives. They go for a tier 2. They do drop their bottom tier 1 tower, but those tier 1s, they're gonna fall eventually. Getting a tier 2 tower is a much bigger objective since you take away so much permanent map control for Boom.
Let's get a
Plant them
5.
up top.
Tower is dying very slowly though if it's only sniper hitting. Like,
One thing I fucked up on my new apartment,
there we go.
the one I have in Netherlands. I'm not gonna live here forever, right? I'm only gonna live here. So I just bought like the cheapest TV. Man, it's so bad, guys. I'll tell you what, I'm never doing this again. I'm buying a brand TV next time, like an LG or whatever. This thing is fucking lagging. It's like jumping out of apps. I'm not buying any consoles for this thing. It's not gonna work, dude. It's so fucking bad.
It very much is a swarming.
I got that like no big deal, you know?
From Nigma Galaxy.
It's just a TV, but apparently it matters. Like the software is just shit. I don't know. Yeah, LG is good. I have an LG in Sweden, and that one is great. Never had any issues.
Making sure they are a tight-knit group, and they're going to be using.
I can refund it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, and they're shoving the important lanes now to get to those towers, as you mentioned. And with a smoke, even looking for a bit of kill potential. Still have the Aegis on Sniper, of course, so he's happy to invade. And now with some TPs on cooldown.
Well, this game, I'm not gonna swap off this game. We're gonna finish this game, but let's check out on the other games. Let's open up the other tabs. Betboom, Aura, Latam, OG.
Up there, buddy. They put a new ward.
Huge impact.
Aurora versus Betboom. Even game. Aurora slight lead. XG versus OG. Oh, OG are winning right now. Maybe there's a chance for OG.
They were playing pretty.
And SR versus Liquid. SR is hooking Liquid right now. What? Okay, no, Liquid are stealing Roche. That game we have to jump into later. What the fuck?
Drop there, gets caught. Nice swap.
Watch a little bit more of this and jump over.
Meanwhile, Jackie has died to the Morphling ET.
Crazy they actually went down there. I didn't think the DK would die, but
I'm buying cheap stuff. I'm a millionaire. Guys, listen.
Actually,
I'm not. I don't have that much money, and it's also stupid to waste money. No matter how much money you have, stupid to waste money. Like however much money you think I have, guys, you gotta cut it by half because I live in Sweden with taxes, right? It's not that crazy, you know.
This has the flavor of open AI almost, you know. From that top lane move, killing a tier 2, it's like
not like I'm an American streamer streaming in Texas, you know. Like ain't in some game section that ain't Dota, you know. It's not the same.
Nigma say no. The jungle gold isn't worth missing out on the moves we can make mid.
So I ain't buying no fucking expensive shit for nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Power plays and push out these lanes as they're getting towards mid and Yamich
jab up.
his life, but they've allowed.
Man, he's so tanky from the Tinker. Sniper's oh my god, another insane ET stomp in the back, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. Man, just so happy dying for this, bro. Come here. Come here, Armel. Oh, killing Venge killed Armel there. Perfect fight. Buyback Ravage to kill the Aegis. Can I get him? Need to block him a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Block the fat guy. And they got him. Woo! Ultra kill. Wow. Nigma is doing it, boys. Let's go.
That fight was again so horrendous for them. They're so stacked up, and the ET is just. I mean, GH is having the game of his life here. 2-0-11, just landing massive stomp after massive stomp, and keeping all these armors.
Not see
really
the
low
spirit.
for
I mean, it is.
late
Sometimes
damage.
I feel like
And they're also
I thought
stacked
about
up
it. Like
with
this
the
spirit
craft
blends
wall.
into a lot of shit
Not just the
nowadays.
spell
There's a
that's
lot of
concerning,
more
but,
stuff going on than it used to, right? New cosmetics and shit. Like it's hard. It's not so easy spawning it back in the old days, you know.
7.7k damage.
And here comes the butterfly morphling. They're gonna end the game right now. This is perfect timing. Butterfly Dragonlance,
I mean,
22
we're gonna have to
minutes.
Look at the post-game stat screen and see how much damage. You know, Armel
Way
or
too many
Jackie
games
has
with
done the
morphling
entire
end
game.
like this.
You said it was seven, how much?
But that
7.7K
dieback by
damage
Tide
sniper?
for the
Yeah,
ages,
in one fight there.
literally now is costing them
Right,
the defense
keep
as
our eyes
well.
open. For the other members on Boom.
I am concerned actually. The Dragon Knight
Yeah.
has not really been able to hit too much.
No.
I mean, Dragonite
That's what I'm
wasn't.
thinking as
I don't
well.
know what these like
Almost like two
non-top
sets of
teams are
racked.
picking Dragonite for, but it seems
Boom gonna smoke up
horrendous.
with a couple
I
of
don't know.
heroes, but, yeah, no Tide, no Ravage.
It hasn't had one good game in
Yeah.
front of me at least. I have not seen it.
Information here as well as they do lose that observer ward finally, but they're gonna go and make a play. Jump onto the sniper.
Nice snowball.
Save. Yamich there to
Oh
buy some
my
time
god,
and
eat the
turn around on
spirit.
the DK to find Jackie. Jabs now
Ooh, in the
trouble
back
as
they're
well
getting
as this
smoked.
mouth
The
strike
swap
from
in on
Ghost, turning
Tinker
the
and the
TMO,
kill. Ah,
spread
it's
the
over.
ball.
There it is.
Of course
GG's.
it's a GG. We knew
You
it
know.
was coming.
Brutal. Alright, so Aurora versus... Aurora is currently winning as BetBoom, but we have to watch the Liquid game. What is going on here? This is looking interesting. We have Liquid versus... Liquid versus Shopify. And Shopify are up 3k gold, but Liquid have Aegis. But also Liquid have Sven.
Chances are they're gonna just head mid instead.
They've got the opening there. They still have enough time in the Aegis. And for this to feel relatively safe. For Shopify side, they're using this
I have a
space
Liquid
well.
Store gift
Full
card.
ad
Are
shot
you
on
interested in
Yamato,
buying
who's
it?
got his
I
own
need
BKB
money
up
for
and
the
running as well, so
more
it's
than the
9
merch.
second BKBs
Nah, I'm okay,
for
bro.
Shopify to play with. It's just a matter of
Maybe
finding
someone
these
in chat
angles
is
after the
interested, I don't know
initiation,
though.
which you've got a Storm, you've got a Clockwork, you've got a Darkseer that can just surge in and try to vac wall follow up. There is a lot of potential here for Shopify to dictate how these 5v5s
If
go.
the
And
the
they'll
deal
try out
still
for the
applies to
smoke.
an Honda,
Forward
maybe you
vision,
can buy a
again, not
car.
the cleanest. They've got that forward ward down
Oh,
bot
wait.
in the two camps
Doesn't.
where no one's at. We'll just end up running into each other.
Oh, Nisha breaks the smoke. A very nice smoke break, in fact, as Vichun can jump in looking for Divide, but he got the Heaven's Halberd placed immediately as Sableye gonna try onto Hellscream.
Can I get him
now.
here?
A big back wall connecting on two at the very least.
Done.
Hellscream somehow still alive.
Done and run.
Finally burns out to the Cinderbrew damage. It's only one down. And that's just the clockwork of Shopify. Team Liquid still looking for more. They've got time with the God String. Nisha's
Okay,
in
Liquid
behind.
got a very nice kill. What's going on draft-wise here? They got
Shopify,
Gyro,
they're gonna hang around
Hey,
this tournament
Tiny
for
Mid
hope.
versus
Liquid
Storm.
streaming
Storm
one
is
by
looking
one.
broken lately though.
But Liquid, they'll also stand there.
Tiny does not have a lot of
Okay,
net
are they
worth. Wow,
dive vision
Nisha is
right
struggling.
They're watching Insania and Nisha.
Game. Friends with Matuma, man? Yeah, we're chill. We're chill.
But they will.
I don't talk to him much though, I would say. We're not that close.
Smart little move. You know that Shopify still
But
has
we'll
some
have a
power
beer
left,
if we
can't
meet up,
contest the
hey,
form.
at the
Just
LAN
gonna
or
have to
something.
Give it away. Maybe get some room to get that.
Four
switch going in.
paws, my man. They gifted 7,000 subs to the channel overall. And still comes in for another 20. God damn.
Does go to Yo Partridge.
Four paws,
Suppose you
boss.
can't be
Thank you for
unhappy
the
about having
20
that
gifted,
shared
man.
overload.
I appreciate that a
A
lot,
little bit
brother.
more damage coming in, especially
always,
with
thank you.
Gyrocopter on hand, quite potent in the right team fight. One big
Good to
thing
see you
for
here today, man.
Shopify is off that initiation,
man.
they didn't preemptively pop BKBs.
Oh, he's
right?
going
They're
for
being
the
very
Echo
patient
Saber build
how
on
they take
Nisha
these
still.
fights. They're
Oh,
also
yeah, he
very
went rushed
understanding that
BKB, I
if you
see,
lose
that's why.
Hellscream, you lose access to the cog,
Sometimes I
lose
guess you
access
can't
to the
like get
vision
away
game,
with a
which
Yule.
is a
You
big
need
part of
BKB no
how
matter what.
Shopify have to play. They have stalled out long enough that the Aegis has expired on Vichun without the
Yeah,
tier
of
2
course, four
falling.
paws.
So, I suppose
What
for
happened to
Shopify, this
Tebest?
is
I don't
mission
know what happened to
success.
that. I hope he's alright.
Kind of
I remember
ride out
that guy
power
too.
spike. Oh,
Shot in. Got themselves a nice auto Titan. Insania even
I
getting
accidentally
stunned by the
once
neutrals.
misclicked and permabanned him, but I unbanned him right away after. I wonder if he, maybe after I banned him, he thought he was permabanned. I don't know. It was just a misclick.
Dropping the ball just a little bit here on the northern side of the map.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen him around though
All
in
the
a few
vision of
years.
Shopify here at
1 or
North.
2 years.
And I mean, we'll see what they can do with these kills. Like, it doesn't.
It
seem
was
like
literally a
Shopify are
misclick,
at all
guys.
interested
Booking
in
stream
trying to go
It happens.
and
I
make
just
sure
click all
they
the
can
time.
play with
Jebated
this.
still wakes the
Still
deep
seems
They're
like
Blondie,
variety.
main man with 41 months.
Jebated Kes
Yama-
Games,
Yama
Jebated
stand out.
LLMLLMLLM, Jebated. Can we have
He's
a
by
beer or
himself
tea
right
or
now.
am I getting Jebated
Nisha having
again?
a look. Call down
Yeah,
is there.
yeah, yeah.
Save lights on top. Yamato, no choice but to try and fight. In fact, he's going to try for the BKB TP and does make it. Yo Pash was coming just in case.
Of course, guys. Listen, if I see any of you guys at any bars
It's a
and you're my
wasted 9
sub, I
second
buy
charge. At
the
same time,
beer.
it drags
Okay,
so
that's
much
no
space
problem.
away again
No
from
problem.
Liquid. That you are getting some room to still get that build up. Your butterfly not stalled out here from Yamato because he does get to live. He's not too far off from that talisman of evasion at this point.
Yo,
And that's where issues
this
start to
guy's
rise
saying
up
like he has a
outside
$200
of
gift
Liquid.
card.
Your right click damage from
But
Sven
listen, Arais,
starts to
don't
become an issue. He
like.
is now switching his build here, and Vichun just
I
threw
can't
that
like let you say
cash.
this in my chat because you could be scamming people. So I don't know. Like I don't know if you are. You probably aren't. But like just in case.
Still going to be able to zip for now.
This is not the
Nisha
place.
continues to chase with 2 seconds on the blink, but a nice
You can
ice
try
pack
using
door
like
back wall.
some other
Rather
platform
just the
instead.
wall for now, as Nisha still trying to go for Yopaj with a very, very nice
Just in
avalanche
case, you know,
on the
like-
two. They'll get scammed. They'll miss out on Yopaj. They'll try for Devi as well. Devi, he's a much tankier boy, but
Ooh, what a back.
ooh, actually a very nice back as well.
Yeah,
I
this game
could
is very
give
back and
Devi,
forth. Liquid are
but he's
getting
still
kills
pretty much
everywhere.
trapped up,
Dalai
continuing
Lama is
try
about
and
to
get
crash
his way
out
of
maybe.
here, but
Yeah,
there's no
there it
way
is. He
out.
started getting mad.
Surge was just
Oh
too
boy, if
long
they throw this game,
for a
he's gonna
kickoff
be real
warrior.
mad.
And so Liquid once again finding a brilliant team fight.
Yeah, good team fights,
Make
but
it
Liquid
work.
has always been very
Find
good
a
at team
nice core
fights.
kill
The
this
back
time
and
to
forth, the
top
bobbing and
opening,
weaving.
Force the issue onto the tier 2. Shopify still, I mean, they've got this big spike on Yamato. Just needs to use it. Butterfly
Huge
fully
gyro.
done, going for the Hurricane Pike next. Maybe wants a Daedalus right after. If not, a Satanic wouldn't be too bad as well. But
Have you
for
seen
now,
any
he's
Naga
happy enough to
supports?
sit back
I'm pretty
and
sure it's a
farm.
semi-forgotten hero.
Again, they've
It could
got
still be
BKBs
good
off cooldown
if people
once
figure
more.
out when to pick it.
You're gonna have macro power in a few seconds. They are just
Problem
playing
is,
defensively.
there's so many
They're
broken
forcing
supports
Liquid
right
to
now.
play into
Like,
them,
supports are
which is
unironically the most
pretty-
broken they've ever
pretty
been in
smart.
the
They
history of
have all the
Dota,
stability
right?
control.
In terms of how
It
much
does
damage
feel
they
like you
do
can
and
force the
amount of
issue
impact
forward,
in
though, for
lane,
sure.
they're crazy right now.
Again, you've got clock.
And I
you've
just
got-
don't know if Naga
you've
fits
got
that anymore.
Hero, you've got so much damage it can potentially fly in. They just haven't found that big way of catching the backline. Main reasons that these fights are going so awkwardly for Shopify is they're missing out that burst window as long as Boxy's around. Like if this guy on
neutrals are so
Ringmaster
good?
can get the escape dash,
No, I
plus
think
the mech and Glimmercape usage,
it's a
up, that's
combination
lot
of everything,
damage
right?
you have to pump out.
All the defensive
To be
items that
true,
didn't exist
that's
before,
sustain.
like Glimmer and stuff, are
And
really
it just
good.
wastes so much time. It provides enough of a window for the side of Liquid. to
The
get
damage
the
numbers in
game
general seem to have
going.
been tweaked well for the
And time to
supports as
split
well.
Shopify apart with some great tosses coming out from Nisha.
I mean, they need to go
got
now.
get
There's
that
a
target
butterfly, dude.
prioritization to back.
It's
they
go
need to
time.
Get some good vision forward. If not from wards, then really just from the flare. Just hope that you manage to snag it right before the fight. Hope that you run into the right target at the right time. So they're trying again with a smoke.
Yeah, this could be really awkward too, because we just saw Vichun has now bought out the MKB. It's just on the courier. He's going to pick it up as they jump.
Oh,
in
this
as
is so
well.
bad. They get Vitun here.
There's your MKB, sir, but they're taking a life
Cox.
away. Can he fight
Oh,
back?
Vitun is getting
He's
kited
just
so
covered
hard.
with the
Can they
Cox,
finish
will
him
try
though?
to go for a run instead, but
Yopaj is trying, but
Yopaj
no,
on the
he can't.
chase, trying to
Too long
secure
of a
the kill,
BKB.
can't quite get it. We'll go for Nisha instead.
Nobody died.
Meanwhile,
Wow. They didn't even
Yamato.
kill Insane yet there. That's
The rest
crazy.
of his team just sleeping around him
That's
at the moment.
insane.
This is
Alright,
Void
well,
rushing
not so bad for
forward,
Liquid, I guess. And now
trying
look,
to find a bit
Saberlight's
more for
chasing
his
kinda.
squad. But I don't think the fight continues very much longer.
Huh.
In fact, Liquid,
Alright,
they
looking
will
bad for
eventually
Shopify, that's for
retreat,
sure.
but they lose
I mean,
none.
we want Liquid to win, right? We don't want them eliminated in groups. That would be some
And
cursed
it's really
shit.
just the saves from these supports. The double Glimmer Cape usage back to back.
They're still a
Again,
fun
the
team
fact
to
that
watch.
you're not catching
My
on
chat
to
likes making
Boxy
fun of
with that
Saberlight
mech with the
whenever he
escape
dies.
back, it's just causing so many issues. The backline has to go. Like, the Sven is a threat, but you can't burst him down as long as these saves are available here for Liquid, which they are almost every single time.
As a carry, what would you rather play, Sven or Gyro? I'm way more comfy with Gyro in general as a hero. But I think in this game, this is a good Sven game overall. Like, if you're a Sven player, you're pretty happy this game.
Gonna be a little bit challenging though without that Brewmaster.
Dalai Lama tanking the first hit because he knows there's no Sven ult. He's not scared of anything.
They can't really kill him that quick.
Back wall on only one, but they found the Brewmaster on the side. Let's see. Just the ice path on Scam. And it's crazy how tanky he is though. Pause! Oh boy, this is a Ducalis pause if I've ever seen one. DC tiny. Lag.
Like, it was just lag.
That's unlucky.
I think even I felt that lag, John. I believe Yanisha.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's see. He's got time to look
Can
for an angle
Sableye
in
make
here.
it out? I feel like Sableye should have been dead 5
Oh.
seconds ago, but here we go again. Hook shot out. He's still walking away. No way! Save a life. Yopaj trying his best,
yeah.
finally
They
gets the
Liquid played
kill.
that a little bit too good after after the reconnect. Oh my god, the MKB is cooking the gyro. Gyro has no lifesteal yet.
But Yamato's just proving to be a lot faster.
B-Tune's just
Instead of
running
turn
in,
off the
fearless.
speed, he's running at a BKB
They're trying to
charge.
turn,
He could
but
be
they
in trouble
can't.
now. B-Tune, no, he's all right. In fact, they'll try
Oh
and
my
run, but
god.
Yamato gets caught.
Okay, guys.
Yamato's down.
Dude, I'm just saying, guys. That pause was a little bit too good for Liquid now. It worked out a little bit too well. Whew. I'm not saying they did it intentionally, you know, sometimes this is life. I'm sure Nisha was lagging, but damn, that worked out very good. It was perfect after the pause. Perfect.
And Saberlight, he doesn't even have Primal Split here. They're being so disciplined on Liquid to just allow.
And again, I will say this: it wasn't intentional, I'm sure. But you know, if I'm paused, I'm gonna be using my brain to think, what am I gonna do next, right? It worked out pretty well.
Of the Glimmer Capes is just on point every single time. And
Damn.
Shopify just can't.
Nisha learned from the best. Oh yeah, Nisha did play a lot of years with Puppy. It's true. I forgot about that. Facts, facts.
I appreciate that Yamato was looking for a little bit of a kite and wiggle back in, but they didn't drop anyone else low enough. Like Nisha's safe. You don't have that Satanic up yet on Yamato, and that just means you don't have the sustain. If he had even just Morbid Mask, perhaps that fight feels slightly different with that added sustain. Maybe he could stand his ground a little bit better. But you're not at that point yet in Jaro. You've lost that lead. V-Tune's clearly ahead of our Jaro at this point. And that excellent switch around from just glimpsing the build-up into the Butterfly, into the straight MKB, has paid dividends off here for the Sven.
Alright, go for Liquid.
It's the same story. You gotta find that backline
Setting the
somehow.
pace now.
These supports
Enemies
have to
even
go.
stacked for them. Very nice.
They should try and desperately to catch Divine Llama or Yopaj, but they both get away.
Almost Satanic now. He's actually... Okay, no, he's playing with BKB in backpack, I see.
And keep in mind,
I wonder why he's playing with BKB in
Shopify,
backpack. It's ticking down so
these
slow,
EPT
but I guess
points
it's...
to get to EWC.
He will get
Like
it in
Team
time.
Liquid, they've already qualified.
I think Yamato...
They don't need these wins.
Liquid already
The only
qualified.
time- The only reason they need these wins to sustain Dreamleague Season 26 is they're going in. Yopaj.
They bullied.
Top
They're
lane
just
gonna
bullying
find
this
himself
team.
in a spot of danger, but we'll go for a
I
quick
didn't even know
TP
Liquid is already qualified.
and
I
he's
guess they
gonna be
did
okay.
win a big LAN, so they're fine no matter what. I mean, there's still a million. It's still $1 million LAN. I'm sure they want to do.
for Shopify
Nobody's gonna say
to
no to making some
try and
money,
find
right?
Some 2-0 victories here today to keep their standings looking a little bit healthy going into the playoffs.
What they do. It's just, it feels like they've missed their window a little bit. As they catch more.
Saberline. We're gonna find Skim. Jumping from Yopaj, but thinks better of it. Divine now with a vac on 2, but there's really nothing else to
This is so hard to fight right
I'm
now.
not sure about that. He's okay. The harpoon was on cooldown.
Was that
Meanwhile,
Boxy?
V-Tune,
Okay.
Or rather, Yopaj jumping
Yopaj
in onto
trying his
Boxy,
heart
but
out,
Boxy's
not
gonna be
working.
just fine with the escape back.
I feel like it's still crazy to think Arteezy was in this team for so many years just now. It feels like
You need to be able to connect with your support.
feels like a lifetime
This
ago
trio
almost
has
now.
to be able to find that backline.
I don't
Siege
remember
open
when
up
he used to be in
opens up
every
for V-Tune,
single
still
like
has some
Dream
time
League. He
left
was in
in
all
the
of them,
God
dude.
Strength, just freshly popped. Age is still 2.5 minutes as well. A lot of time to get
If
this
Tomato
done.
gets cliffed, it's not the
And
same,
how
you know
do
what I mean?
solve that backline issue? Like you even have your own dust here for Yopaj. They know they just need to hunt Boxy somehow. It just feels impossible with the way Liquid are playing. Always up front, not fearful of anything. And for Shopify again, and their window feels like it has slipped past. They're playing farm. They were in the lead for quite some time. They never managed to get that connection.
I know this sounds broken, guys,
this
but
gank
what
trio
if
that we were
Sven had a
talking
level,
about
like a
past,
level
say,
30
15,
talent,
20 minutes.
where
because
God
of that
Strength was
slowdown,
permanent, to become
Liquid has
God, and
recovered
you just
nicely.
have
7K
perma
up,
God
one set of
Strength.
racks up for free.
This hero is so annoying to
AC
play.
up now
God
for
Strength
Nisha,
is
so you
like
can start
half
doing
of
some
it's
right
on
foot damage as well.
cooldown like all the time.
The smoke from Shopify.
But I guess that's a little bit
24.
too broken, guys. Let's
You have
not
to
give
look
Valve
for
any
that.
ideas.
You can't just jump the first thing you see. You have to look for better targets.
I was thinking to add like a bonus level
Go
30
on,
talent, you know?
Yopaj. And his
The
smoke
games
broken,
end
so
for
V-Tune
sure, you know, when you get
for
level
it. He's
30.
gonna try and find him. Can't find much at the moment. Still, they are trying here. Boxy gonna go for the
Flipping
glimmer
in.
kick, but he's caught in the cogs. Meanwhile,
Yopaj, can they finish him without
he
God
gets
Strength?
caught by
No.
the hurricane pike, or rather,
Only had the
Force Light does
talent.
save his life. That Will of Wonder, though, holding
Nobody's
down
dying on
Hellscream.
Liquid. They're
The
so
Hellscream
tanky,
still
dude.
running away thanks to
That's
the
not
hook
even. They
shots
don't
to
have close
scam
enough
down the
damage. This game
target.
is over, I think.
Nobody
Shopify
dares
do not have
somehow.
damage to fight Liquid anymore.
They're still trying for the storm, but Yopaj is
Trying,
alright.
though.
In fact, Nisha now right on top of him, but he's found mana again.
Oh,
Yopaj,
what a
he's
tree
done.
toss
The
by
free
Nisha.
throw.
That was perfect, dude.
Nisha guesses,
So
and
close.
he guesses right. Divine Llama also to die.
If he just
Another
walked a
great
little
fight
bit
here for
after
Team
the zip,
Liquid.
like he insta TP'd, right? But
There is buybacks on
Damn.
Shopify, and they probably are gonna have to commit.
nah, I just see this
Although
gyro
I
walking
guess
in
there's
doing no
still a
damage, bro.
top tower.
There's
They
no
could
way he can
still
carry
just
this
hope
game.
to
He's
hold
doing
on to
6k
one
damage,
man
okay, he's
barrels.
doing more than anybody, but it's
That they could.
like he's the only one in his
That
whole
Liquid
team
can
doing
also
real
just
damage right now.
Maybe go a little bit ham and start to pressure tier 4.
Does Jakiro have like Ags or something? They need it badly. Nah.
On that Aegis to
I don't have
really feel
Jakiro
secure in that
Ags.
though. And I wanna
Gorgc here,
talk
only
about
defensive
that
items.
last fight
Storm,
again.
pretty
He had a good
defensive as well,
position
let's
there
be
for
honest.
Yamato. He's standing right
Uh-oh.
center. He
No
had
damage.
KV on. They are forcing the issue. Buybacks will have to come in, as this doesn't take too long with Saberlight getting to split off.
They're going. They want Yopash to buy back.
Liquid.
They want the Yopash
Doing it.
buyback, and I think they might get it very soon because there's only 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But that Ancient is now completely exposed. They
Bit of a
want.
throw from
The
Shopify, it
buyback
looks
gets
like.
held on to, but
They
they've got
need
the
these
mid
wins
ranks, so
badly.
they've
But this
taken
is good
both
for Nigma, by the way.
T4
Shopify
towers out.
losing. Wait, is it?
There is still the top
It
barrel,
depends a
so
little
mega
bit,
creeps are not
actually.
incoming yet.
It depends. Ideally for
there's just so
Nigma,
many
these
ways now
teams
for
go
Liquid to just
one-on-one.
finish out the
That's the
game.
best scenario
Whether
for
they go
Nigma,
Megas,
if they
whether
can go
for
one-on-one.
straight for the Ancient. You can never really be safe knowing those
Ideally
T4
for
towers are
content
not
also
there
though,
to
Liquid
buy you some
2-0
time
and
to
Boom
realize
gets
the Ancient's
2-0'd.
being taken.
And Liquid make it
And
past
seems
group
like Liquid
somehow.
smelling blood in the water.
For
They want
content.
to try to go for one final team fight. They know Divide just committed his buyback, so it could be an immediate dieback for him if he does get caught. They've got God Strength up as well. Like, everything's available for them apart from the split, which is up in 20, and he has a refresh anyway. Jump in. Nisha on to Yamato, but they found another instead. Divide Llama, he's already gone. No wall drop available now for Shopify Rebellion. Yopash, he's trying to make some magic happen, but there's nothing he can do on his own. He's got to get out of there. To the perfect target, John.
Big
They
fun
got
of
the
sweat all we
dieback
want,
on
but
the
when he
dark
gets to
team.
smack some ass, boys, it's a
They're
fun
just
hero.
playing so smart in Liquid as well. They know there's a ward in that cliff. They don't push forward. They'll try to isolate.
Again, they're going to try for Insania, but they're in really dire
Alright,
straits
that was a
right now. I
decent
think
amount of damage by
Shopify-
Yamato,
Here
but
comes
I think he's
Yopash.
running out of
Elsewhere
BKB,
it's
and
got
here's
low.
the tuna
Insania
is
finally
coming
goes
in the
down
river.
so to scare. Meanwhile,
Watch
Yopash
out.
Yo,
in a bit
how
of
do you
danger, gonna
sleep?
continue trying to fight the supports towards the north.
Need
Yamato's
to
being
fix that
chased
item
as
a little
well.
bit too.
V-Tune and Saberlight, they've got the gyrocopter locked down, and Yamato's got nothing
That's
to
game.
survive with.
That is the game.
That
There we
might
go.
be
They just
it.
don't have the damage.
I think it is.
They
it.
needed to
90
use the
seconds
butterfly
left,
timing and
gyrocopter,
get like
no
another
call.
win fight
GG.
into a big damage
Game
item
one will go
or
to
something
Team
on
Liquid.
gyro, right? Then they can
played
win.
so smart in
But if they
here.
don't use the
The
timing,
drafting,
they don't
nice
snowball
and
into
clean, maybe
anything.
a little bit rough for Nishan, laning phase
It's
of the
GG.
Again, it-
Nice throw. Alright, let's see. Extreme Gaming is done versus Latam. Wow. Oh, we have the Nigma game.
Pick rate,
I say, we have no
strike
game?
rate, the ban
GeoGuessr?
rate, the contest rate of all these heroes. It's a very useful bit of information just to...
Nigma
I mean, you can basically
versus...
say that is the meta, right? That is the meta.
Back to Nigma versus
One
Boom, guys. They
spreadsheet
need this duo
on
here,
the
guys.
database there. But yeah, it kind of surprised me this morning when I woke up and saw Shadow Shaman at the top, because we've seen little bits and bobs of him, but he hasn't felt like the hero.
Labai
of the
Lamau equals
tournament.
Bud.
I
Nice
guess the win rate
pause.
was-
I mean, it was a... Hey, is that Mushi? Holy shit. I didn't know he was coaching this team.
Hey,
watch out,
Nigma.
Nigma. Legend this year.
Countered by Ringmaster a lot of the time.
Mushi
to
Beast.
smash it for the ring. And normally you wouldn't run those two heroes together. They're
Armel, former Team Secret player also,
in tandem.
for a
But-
bit.
And we'll see what the draft is going to shape out to be here for Nigma and Boom Esports as we head into game number 2. First game, very
Thinking about
dominant
firing up
for
a
me.
quick Wordle or something, guys.
Absolutely
We
was.
wait a bit.
Beastmaster, Bristleback still going to stick
We
around.
do a
in that.
Wordle here.
Uh,
Not gonna analyze the
Boom
draft too much. We'll just jump
there
into this
as
a little bit
well, so
later.
we still have
Wordle
AA
is more
open,
important
Jakiro
right
is
now.
out there,
Has to be
TA
done.
Morph, of course, as well as that Ringmaster. Dark's here. It will get removed. So we get the
Wordle and
first pick
Squirtle
toss.
it up.
AA
Here we
has
go.
been left in the pool.
Hmm.
Yeah, AA left in the pool. And this could just be them playing towards the Yamich.
Let's
you know,
do-
Brandon,
Might.
did play a very good game there on the Tusk.
Why
He had,
not?
of course, the moment where
We have
he
an
got
M,
the
that's
TA
big.
on mid that didn't really work out, but later on,
What about,
he played
like,
his part,
Chunk?
He did his job.
We get a little bit
and
more
he
letters.
recognized when he should
We
go
get
into,
anything. What
the
about...
team.
Yeah, we've talked about this a couple of times. Right? When
Lore.
you've got this stand-in, you do just
Must
want
be
to
an
make
O
them as
here, right?
comfortable as
No.
humanly possible.
Yeah, we have M,
Given the
L... Okay.
opportunities that they-
Yeah, I
they
got...
get.
Guys, I'm locking it in right now.
Apparition is ignored so far. Ringmaster.
So it starts with
the option
something,
there,
not
but
with
it's
R or
good
M.
against the snowball with that
So I
little
start
thunder,
with, like,
and of course having a save against a save
alarm.
feels pretty
Done.
handy.
Boom.
Yeah.
There it
makes
is.
sense. Ringmaster. Always a nice,
Smoked it.
nice hero to grab up, I think, into any draft, honestly, in the current
Smoked
match.
it.
Also is a
That's what I'm
pretty
talking about.
revealing pick. You don't necessarily
Kablamo.
think too much about your draft list. The Tusk, you could argue, okay, tag team, maybe there's more, auto attack and
Had to
physical
be.
focus coming in soon, but it could also just be, as you mentioned, a saving hero.
Oh
Geoguessr.
my God, sorry.
No
Distracted.
Geoguessr, a little
I
bit late.
tabbed,
Ringmaster
I
vs.
tabbed the
Tusk.
Steam tab in my browser.
Connections. I can't play Connections. I'm gonna try it again. I remember. Oops. I remember Quinn told me to play it.
It looks like it.
Connections.
I missed it as well. Just before we
I
went live, it was
remember
going. It's got
he's
all
the type
bottom.
of person who
Baby
likes
is
these
the
kind of
bottom.
games,
Dad.
but I
Right,
just
I'm
I don't
it's
think
not
I
a
have
bit, I'm
the
watching VOD just
English
for the
vocabulary for
bottom
this one.
speed.
I'll try it
That's
anyway.
my favorite
See.
camp in Dota nowadays.
We gotta connect groups of 4.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe I should play this with chat
Right.
though.
Back to
Okay, so I feel like Waffle Iron,
Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Reem.
I mean, we could talk about
Could be connected.
Boneless, we could talk about Croakers as well, but yeah, we're gonna be
I don't
here
see it, anything with it though, so no.
and see what these teams are gonna grab. as their
Trash,
next picks.
compact.
Let's see the support openings. Now it's
Compact
been
and Clam could be connected.
some consideration on their
Think
final
about
ban
something
here.
else.
Okay. Sekiro gets removed by Nigma.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like Morphling respect ban.
Pictures,
If it's-
music could be
if
connected,
it's
like
fine
art.
Now, through the group stages, we've seen a lot of these early
Desktop
Morphling
and
picks
pictures could be
kind of
connected as
go
well.
unanswered.
Computer,
AA
desktop,
is still in
laptop,
the pool,
tablet.
So maybe you think you've got a way
And
around it?
what's the last one?
Yeah.
It just feels like one of those heroes that's so strong.
It does. It really does. I think Boom.
But there-
can't
this
pick
must
up
be
a
connected.
hero That easily. Oh,
Is
he's
it
gonna do
pick
anyway?
compact?
I think Nigma have an easy time just picking up an AA though.
Oh, this one is so hard for me.
Yeah.
I missed the,
So I guess in my head it was the wrong way around. I was thinking ban morph to not let
I don't know
them
what
have
it's
it, but they can
connected
ban
with.
AA and pick morph as a nicer sequence.
Yeah, again the AA.
Yeah, I'm
do
thinking of
remove
more.
and they,
Once we get one, I think we're gonna get them all.
Nigma though, they're
Ooh.
in a much.
Oh,
better
they go for
spot than
Marcy
Morph.
again on Nigma. I mean, they did go well yesterday, but they gave Morphling to Boom.
Marcy, the dirty combo.
Yeah, and they did this yesterday against OG Latam and crushed that game as well in 23 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of Nigma games have been very, very fast. Obviously, IO Marcy can get out of control.
Nah,
very,
I'm
very
stuck.
quickly.
I don't know.
Even looking at their games that they have won, 23, 29, 24 minutes. They've had a lot of quick wins, whereas Boom.
I mean,
their
block
wins have
and
been more
deny
hard
could be
fought.
connected
They've got
too.
47, 54-minute games.
Refuse, block, deny,
I mean, IO
refuse.
is one of those unique
And-
heroes that has had player specialists in the past because
Be trash
GH
or
being
compact.
one of them for sure.
Yep.
But it's kind of moved from
Clam?
pos 5 to pos 4. It's a weird hero
Fuck.
because it doesn't give you a start and a slow, a team fight, or anything like that. But you've got map maneuverability and you've got this constant sustain.
Bar.
So you're able to play forward.
That's connected for
aggressively,
sure.
Constantly. And
Prohibit as
pairs up
entry.
with a Tusk, who is an opening hero.
Starts the fight All
for
right,
you.
now I got
All
this,
of a
boys.
sudden
I
you
got
can play
this.
globally. We used to see
What
this a lot
what could
with,
Waffle
Bane.
Iron be connected
Bane
with?
would just go into the fog of war, get a nightmare or a grip on someone, and the relocate would come.
Yeah.
And
Like
Tusk
I'm
would
thinking
come do the
like
same
things
thing.
that open
Body
and
in there,
close. You know what I mean?
punch,
Like Clam,
mask,
Waffle Iron,
right.
Exactly.
laptop,
You want a good catching hero to set up for the relocate play, and they have that.
and compact.
However,
Maybe.
Morphling can get out of the ice shards. So
Yeah,
ice shards are not
there we
gonna be
go.
that good for holding Morphling
Uh,
in place. You can wait for him.
Okay, it's only 2 left. This should be easy.
The strong thing about what Nigma have done here is that
Tablet,
Iron Marcy honestly
pictures.
can go either safe lane or off lane.
Desktop.
So
Cream.
there's not just a hero flex, there's a pairing flex, right? The two of them can show up in the lane.
What did they do last time?
Okay, wait. We gotta figure this
Yeah,
one out.
last
I
time
got
they
this.
did
I
that,
got this.
Ghost and GH
Patch.
with a safe lane duo.
Yeah.
I'll see, I don't know. But they
Patch.
paired that with a
Music.
well, they had a mid tinker, and they also had
Desktop
this Tusk and
spray.
Magnus offlane partnership.
Well, they can't have the Tinker this time, banned out earlier. And actually, it's gonna be Boom. going for
Desktop
these
pictures.
And then Bane. You know, I hate playing
But that
heroes
doesn't
like
fit
Bane
with
against
anything
Marcy,
else.
though. If she ever gets her hand on Aghanim Scepter with that continuous, repeated silence, it's very difficult to get a channel off or get any spell off.
Anything.
It's hard. I mean, I'm sure if I looked at chat, I can get it. And I have 4 mistakes missing the remaining, so I could technically brute force it potentially. But let's try to figure it out. Let's use our brain.
So you know they're always
Desktop
gonna be a
pictures,
partnership in tandem.
Yeah,
tablet.
yes, nice combination there. However, if the Tusk gets to a point of
Music.
having blink this game, I
Yeah.
can make it really annoying to get those fiend scripts off because Tusk can kind of reassign his role to just counter
tablet,
save
patch,
people from the
trash.
center jump or save people from the Bane
Dream
feed script.
patch, tablet, desktop.
Definitely
Desktop,
holds big value
music,
there.
pictures, tablet. I don't know.
Potentially,
I already
if there's
guessed that.
someone IO nearby,
Desktop,
could reload,
tablet, pictures,
some
and
targets
patch. I
quickly.
mean, these are all computer words, right?
Sometimes
What does
it's easy
Bane-
to think it one-dimensional.
Wait,
like I was always
don't you have a
looking for
trash can on a
95% of
desktop?
the time this can be true, but
Ah,
can
that's
of course do other stuff too.
God damn it! I have 2 mistakes remaining. The
So I'm
cream
very
doesn't
much
fit with anything. Am I missing
as
something
a-
here?
Like lane trading, brain sap, nightmare fiend's grip.
Cream and
ganky
spray.
Kind of guy. I never think of him as enfeeble. Is enfeeble a spell that we're
Trash?
looking at this game at all? Like what does enfeeble even do nowadays, Waka?
I
Yeah,
if you
I'm
go
not
to
figuring
the
this one out.
top,
I have to. I mean,
you
guys,
need
it
it
can't
to
be that
bounce
hard.
before it's
If I
good.
figure one out, the other one
like
is
a lot
auto,
of
right?
people
But I just
feel
have to figure
bad
one
because
of them.
it's 28-second cooldown, but once you get to max
Patch,
level, you actually have,
patch,
more than
eye
100%
patch, maybe
uptime,
eye
9-second
tablet,
duration on 7-second
eye
cooldown,
desktop, eye
and you get
music,
massive,
eye cream,
back
eye
damage
cream,
reduction
eye
along
patch,
with
eye
the
cream, eye
damage
spray,
reduction. So
and then what?
It's really good against Marcy if she's ever not.
eye desktop, eye
just
tablet,
get rid of
eye
it,
pictures,
it can be hard for her to
eye
fight.
music.
It is
eye trash.
dispellable, and it does not pierce
Eye
BKB,
trash
so
doesn't
her
exist.
BKB is going to counter Bane pretty hard.
Hmm.
But later in the game, you have some long fights, and
Fuck.
people on Marcy's
Maybe
gonna
the
be long.
iPad, I don't know.
Even taking
Oh, it
away the
worked.
range on her,
Medicine
missiles
format.
and her
Eye
rebound,
cream, eye
it's
patch,
big.
spray, tablet. Oh, okay. I got it for the wrong wrong reason. The medicine. You get a cream, a patch, a spray, a tablet. I get it. I get it.
Watching Gaming Gladiators,
And
thinking
what
of
is the
Dawn
last
Breaker,
one?
Never got to see it. Enigma Galaxy.
Folders on a Mac. On a Mac. I mean, I did think about it a little bit, like what was on a desktop, but couldn't figure it out. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. Oh my god, it was actually hard, dude.
Tusk goes in, starts something. If it's a good fight, you come
Mac,
in,
bro.
look
Who
at
the
five
fuck
heroes
has a
out more.
Mac, though?
Yeah, massive global strats. You also have one more hero to
That's
counter Bane,
illegal.
so the Fiend
I've
script
never
goes
seen
down.
a Mac
Now,
in my
a
life,
couple
bro. I
patches
was
you
supposed to
save,
know that.
Relocate could maybe come in. You now have the Dawnbreaker ulti, which
The
could
tablet one
either
makes sense, so
cancel
I
it
could have
or
gone
just
that.
turn it into a
The
really
different
bad
medicines.
So this is looking pretty nice for Nigma. I do think their
Seems like a
lanes are gonna
stupid
be
game,
very
honestly. I mean, that's what I feel sometimes too. But
they gotta
I don't
think a
know.
lot about
Some people
where
like
they
playing it a
put
lot.
goals
It
here.
does feel good to win.
Pair goes where. I think IO Marcy on safe lane is most likely.
Windows has those folders too.
Run into it.
Maybe they don't have all of them.
Still have yet to
We
see,
don't have anything called
their
pictures,
final
right?
wake
Do
up.
we?
Is it tanking
Maybe.
off lane? Is it gonna be mid tanking?
Isn't it photos on Windows or something?
That's the question they're asking.
That's no. It does say pictures here too.
What do we
Okay,
do
no, we,
here?
have we don't have a
Who's
folder
going
called
back?
trash. It's called
I
recycle
don't
bin, right?
really
Something like
answer
that.
this for me.
It's a male invoker. Here we go, boys. Let's go.
Gonna be the one taking the Pango. We have seen a lot of offlane Pango.
Dota on a
builds
Mac is
in
Pog.
Our previous days, the Echo Saber builds and whatnot. I really like the harpoon Pango. It's so fun to watch. He throws the harpoon on someone while he's in the Rolling Thunder, pulls them in and bonks them.
Why is Ao good with Marcy and like no one else? I'm sure he's okay with gyro and stuff like that. But Marcy pushes the tempo the hardest, you know? You can abuse the tether the most because you run in there instantly.
Really, really strong.
Your lane is just the strongest, I think. That's why they do it.
You know, the strength they have is that their lanes
They're
could
doing the double melee offlane that Omar and Noob used to do with the Tusk Dawn,
They
but
even have
they don't have Omar.
yeah, they have some sort of combinations coming in.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nigma's lineup is a bit cooler.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking. Yeah, okay,
But Boom got some broken
jabs
heroes
are
of their own.
mistakes, Armel, like literally, jabs, Armel, Janabal, Tims, when they get to
Why do you
stakes,
reckon the patch will
fight
drop?
is
Probably in a week or so.
threatening and fearsome. But until
What was
then,
chat saying while I was
wet
playing the game,
blankets,
guys? I hope you guys understand. I'm not allowed to look at the
Yeah,
chat, otherwise
it's
it's
tricky
too
for them
too
for
easy
sure.
to solve together, you know.
But mid matchup, Invoker can be quite weak in the lane, so those first few Sunstrikes are very important. Current patch Invoker does lose mid to a lot of heroes, but if he finds the Sunstrike on the side lane,
The chat
that
was
is
getting
really
it, I
great.
think.
Give him
Looking at the
instant
VOD.
Give him early
Some
nice
of them.
timing, give him early item progression.
But I did have the right logic.
Gonna go for the
I
raw
did
beta
I did
build
do
here.
the
Definitely
desktop
think
thing. I
that
just couldn't
for
figure
sure
out
is Pango
what
more
went
the
together.
command tank.
I don't know what I missed. I missed one of
From
them.
getting away,
Music, I
control
guess I
your
put
recall
there,
combo.
but it's not there's no music
Or we can
folder.
go for a different build.
Or maybe there is, right?
I am curious to see what
Male.
direction. Because it wasn't that long ago where Invoker was seen as the hero.
You
that
did
could
really
not
well.
be
You got a
countered
bit
in the
lucky with the
lane, right?
medicine thing, though. I
gets
did get a
level
little
4,
bit lucky
gets a
there.
couple
But
of
it's
rate
kind of like,
bans, was it?
I was
And
thinking
yeah,
about
we
eye
said-
medicine, right?
Double
Eye
rate
cream,
ban into
eye
either
spray.
Blade or maybe
That's
they
kind of
every
like
single
medicine.
game and it was,
Tablet,
really
on the other
good
hand,
with
was
the
lucky,
game.
yeah.
But now,
You know,
look at this
I took the
stat.
tablet because of an
On the
iPad.
stat, and it's sitting at 51 damage. So that's pretty rough. Meanwhile, the Pango sitting at
Am I back in Sweden yet?
No.
No.
So starting Mastis can be a little bit tricky to get.
Right, here we go. Game 2, Nigma Galaxy already having taken game 1 against Boom Esports. Boom with a lot to prove.
You never know, though.
Interesting draft coming out with some heroes, putting them into slots that maybe we weren't expecting. The Bane making an appearance here for Boom. We'll see how they're able to play this one out against a very fast-paced.
Bane is kind of good to dodge Cataclysm combos. Good to stop this Marcy in her tracks. They can't cancel the grip that easy either, especially if he gets Axe.
I'll find out how challenging.
There's some cool things happening
Hold their own in the lanes.
with the Bane.
Punch back.
If you outplay the shadow.
Approach going for the late smoke wraparound, looking for
We'll see.
potential kills, but they're gonna swing and miss both of them as they're going to.
Did the
outside of
Makima
map.
dog guy ever respond? No, of course he
He
didn't.
has to be a little bit careful not going into all 4 of them here.
He just said they were all racist and then he left.
Looks like he could
yesterday.
potentially walk into danger, but he's just heading down his
Nothing
lane,
you can
just
do.
playing it safe.
Bane
Maybe
dropping
he'll be
cheese
back,
as a
guys.
pawn is still so funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
get it
you
for a
guys
long
are
time.
100% right.
A lot of
I
people are like, what
I am
does
wrong.
this
I didn't think
even
about that.
mean?
They can
Maybe saying
cancel
something about
snowball grip with reload. Reload and
Yeah.
Giving you nightmares.
Yeah.
snowball as well.
Is
So
that
the
actually
grip
a
is
thing?
actually not a problem in
I,
this
I
game.
don't know. I think
I was thinking about ways to
Like,
stun him, but yeah, they don't have
I
to
know
stun
it
him.
was something I
Not
was
so bad.
It was something I was taught as a kid. Don't eat peanuts and don't eat cheese before you go to sleep, because peanuts you can choke on them. Like if you have like a bit stuck in your teeth and you like
Okay.
breathe it in.
Fair.
Cheese I never understood, because it was just like, yes, cheese can
Don't
give you
eat
nightmares.
peanuts and
why?
cheese
I don't
before
know,
you
it's like
sleep?
psychoactive when you sleep. What? That doesn't make any sense. at
Never
all.
heard this in my life.
Psychedelic, the dairy product.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, maybe makes sense. I've had a lot of nightmares. Drank a lot of milk. Makes sense.
No, look. It seems
No
like the
milk before
opposite might be
sleep?
true.
Don't think so. I'm milking it up.
The opposite.
Cheese can release some kind of.
Oh my god,
amino
mid lane
acid
is
that
a
helps regulate
whomper
sleep
right
and
now.
makes you have a
Mel's
nicer sleep if you
1 and
eat
0 to
cheddar
the
and
6 and
mozzarella.
3.
I don't know what cheese the other people
Or
eat,
Mel,
have
huh?
nightmares, but a gorgonzola-
Invoker's first few
gorgonzola
lanes
is
are first few
and mozzarella's
That
levels
moldy
are pretty
cheese,
weak,
man,
but
that's what gives me
you can get
nightmares.
like a random
That's what
sunstrike kill
gives
somewhere.
me
Maybe
that.
bot? Watch.
nasty business.
Watch.
Anyway, enough about that. We've got Dota in front of us. Noob, nightmare.
That sleep is
already
nasty.
taking a hammering. Good nightmare.
We're gonna
transfer
lose the
by
range
Jamek.
creeps now. That's really bad.
The Dawnbreaker,
Ah,
all right.
yeah, Mitch got one.
Very, very punch heavy in this lane. Level 1 and all trading hits.
Yeah, a lot of brawling.
Punchy,
and,
punchy.
The attack speed slow, doing a lot of work from the Tusk coming in there. Minus 50 attack speed is pretty annoying to fight into when he's standing next to people.
When is Miracle come back?
Of course,
I don't know.
bitter
Is
still.
Miracle coming? We don't know yet.
Dawnbreaker Tusk is a very tried and tested duo. It works really well. You get to tag team out before the swing from Dawnbreaker's Q, and it does a lot of damage very rapidly.
Top lane looks like a whopper as well though from
Bot lane
RC.
is
Don't think they
almost
can do it.
unplayable
So
for,
let's
the
see if
side of
Sumail
the
managed to
Grandmaster
recover
side,
mid.
so they're trying to
It's
keep
rough.
it.
Armel basically has every
Lane.
single asset so far. Zoning.
Why is that? Because I was looking at that lane, I'm thinking, okay, Ringmaster beats the IO in the 1v1 trading, no? And then Stanking should be okay? Like if they play this lane 2v2.
So, yeah,
We'll win this one.
if
I
it's,
think Nigma.
They play close to each other, right? The IO
Well, they
and the
need to
Marcy
win
play
this
close
one.
to each other, and the
But
reason
if they don't
that
snowball with the
have
IO
is
Marcy like they
already
did
strong.
yesterday
Then you have
against
Bodyguard.
the
Bodyguard is this
OG.
crazy ability on Marcy. You
I think
basically can't
Morphling
fight,
carries this easily.
You know, she bodyguards up the IO, and
And that might just
you wanna
happen
kill
this game,
IO
I don't know.
first because he's healing,
Looking
but
pretty
you
good
won't
for
get the
Morph.
bodyguard triggers, and
Actually, he has
Marcy
less CS than the
will
Dawn, what
use
the
these
fuck?
because
I thought he
IO
had
is really hard.
way more.
Okay.
Really hard lane to play against.
Even at level 1.
Yeah, it gets progressively worse. Level 3, it's really hard, but it's strong from level 1.
So already they're dragging waves, planting themselves between tier 1 and tier 2, and looks like Tim's is also stacking camps for the Sand King, who has been notorious for jungling at level 2 these past few months. Oh, okay, yeah, Tim's. Ow. That hurt. That's first blood.
Ooh, there we go.
That's
There
so much
we
experience
go.
in this lane. It is such a cheesy combo. It's really rough. And they're gonna have no shame, just go in and try and deny some under a tower. He's gonna get the last though. Nice job by Jabs. Gets 2 of the 3, and the third one going to creeps.
Am I playing the ECW qualifiers? Nah, probably
It
not.
hurt.
I don't think so.
Super painful. lane.
Unless it's at a convenient time,
Corrosion
maybe,
already
but I don't
completed
think so.
for the Marcy coming out on the courier, so that means if you get close now, you get slowed up a lot as well, and you're never getting away.
Noob down bottom again, battling with Jackie. Dawnbreaker at 14 last hits. Morphling at 16. Looking pretty good for Noob, honestly, with that wave still at his feet.
Yeah.
What's GH up to? The GH IO is scouting the Sand blocking his camp with a sentry. Oh, man.
Yeah.
He knows that there are not that many plays.
Armel's last hits though, holy moly. I haven't seen many Sunstrikes yet. We need team to give Sumail some kills already, bro.
It was probably the plan from before the game started.
Sumail losing as melee mid? Well, I mean, it's... Invoker is really weak level 1. Really weak. He gets strong though, level 4 or 5, like he's okay. But also, you're relying on Sunstrike kills on the sides. You have to get something. Now he has damage Invoker. 95?
Yeah, with
85? 86?
In
86.
that top lane right now, it's very important that Armel is doing as well as he is. 28 and 11.
CW quals is a few days before TA quals. Huh. Maybe we'll play it, I don't know. We'll see how people feel. If they feel like it, we can see it as a warm-up for TI qualifiers, right?
That they are potentially not going to get here as well on Radiant. Thanking is trying to farm jungle. He's going to attempt to stack right now. Oh, that's going to be a stack of disappointment right there. He's going to find out.
Now Jabs is questioning everything he knows. Is it warded? Did I fail? Who knows?
He's transformed. He's no longer Sand King. He's Dash King.
He is.
It usually is that for us, right? When we cast, we get an offlane Sand King. They never look too happy.
No, but they do have these big comeback moments. They get the blink, they make some plays. And there's plenty of heroes to play with here.
This is game 2, yes.
Jabs, and he will be able to de-ward the camp at long last.
It's pinged immediately by GH. GH got upset by that, and you'll remember that.
Oh, it's worth it for GH still. 1 sentry blocked 2 stacks. Yep. 50 gold for that. Feels pretty good.
Oh yeah, definitely keeping your opponent at bay, lowering their experience gain. We don't talk too much about the mid lane, but 37 and 12, so very good denies over on the Pangolier against the Sumail's Invoker.
I've not seen any Sunstrikes or anything like that just yet. Yamich is going to get away thanks to the cold snap stopping the roll up from Armel.
Salve as well, keep himself healthy. No, I'm not going to find a kill.
The Morphling show and the Pango show right now. But also the Marcy. The strong big arms of Marcy might actually handle it. I think you buy, like, if against the Morphling, at least I would have buy an early Diffusal maybe. Potentially. I wonder what items he's considering. Maybe he's just gonna do the same as yesterday with the armlet stuff.
Shows himself now to
get boys, oh Jackie boy.
Morphling with full 1 charges.
Sunstrike.
The damage not quite yet. Pops the wall, the waveform out.
Oh, he was so greedy with his stick. He didn't want to use it. He wanted to use it to get back his HPs. He didn't use it there. Wow. Killed. It can't get this wisdom unless. Oh, that was close, dude. It was close. Januel stole the other one too, so it's not that bad for Boom. But they're losing a lot of heroes. The Sunstrike. Oh. Big plays for Enigma. Fuck the 2 wisdoms, dude. That's way better. 4 fucking kills.
They did get double wisdom rune, silver lining for.
Man, it must be the best playing Invoker, dude. You're just sitting mid, having impact, not moving, buying Midas first item.
Getting a mid tower now as well. As Invoker was left to his own device for quite a while.
Invoker players.
And showing little glimpses of this global potential. Before the Solar Guard and all the relocate come in, just the Sunstrike and this positioning from Nigma Galaxy. Playing 2 side lanes.
Give them wisdoms, you get more XP for the kill. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. That is an actual thing.
Going in and just kind of checking if
I mean, at least doesn't feel as bad, right? After you give them the wisdom.
There are a lot of stacks on the Ancient.
At least Nigma can't be as cool as Januel, though. With his mustache and mullet.
Sumail denies the shield rune with his Forge Spirit, but Tusk may have rolled into a little bit too much here.
Yeah, Tornado buys him a little bit of time, and Armel doesn't want to go and finish the job. Would have been another 2 hits. That's 2 hits too far. GH going to come and scout the Ancients, though, as Jabs and Tims are clearing them out. But look at the movement from Nigma. They put the Marcy a little bit closer, and boom, are scared.
Wisp is like the uninvited guest right here. He's like, okay, so what are we doing
And
today?
Lomar and Walker gets
we're
blamed for
killing
sitting mid.
Ancients now.
Yeah, you can't really
Takes
do
part in the
anything else.
experience.
First 20 minutes,
I
I mean
invite my
15
friend
minutes
over?
or something.
Marcy joins.
Ghost?
Wait.
A little bit deep,
Control
no?
of the box. There's a lot of control here.
Marcy.
Hang on, Ghost is dead.
Relax.
Great turnaround.
That was
Tims
an
stays
insane.
alive,
I
and
mean,
kickoff
a
on
lot of
GH.
games are lost when you try to contest stacks when you can't.
Huge for Boom.
This is one of those
I don't think they
moments.
expected there to be that many
Fuck the
heroes, of
stacks,
course.
dude. It really is
They
not
didn't
that
have any
important.
vision in the area.
Yeah, Marcy
And
kind of fucked their
Boom
game a little bit.
hid the Pango behind the Sand King, then just strike the moment Marcy oversteps. Also a little bit surprised they didn't pull the trigger on Dawnbreaker ulti for that one. No.
Oh, they had it, huh?
Yeah, they had it. Couldn't he have saved the Marcy perhaps there?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Perhaps he was
I don't
scared
know.
to join, but he actually
no.
ultis in mid.
And then gets nightmared.
He didn't really get that much as well to speak for from that ulti. Unfortunate. He does help the Invoker, of course, who was getting ganked, but I think maybe...
Late mail first
timing.
item on Noob.
And then back to lane, back
Okay.
to farming.
Not sure what Dawnbreaker should buy anymore. There was a
Jackie,
time this hero was so
close to
good
his
offlane
labs,
and you buy
or
Ags every
Double
game.
Mask
But
was
Ags
able
is
to
trash now, I think.
Self-sustain in that bottom lane. And Boom are going to be relying quite heavily on Armel and Jabs, this Pango and Sand King, to make space. Go and find fights with their level 6s.
Yeah, we see Morphling farming pretty safely down here on bottom. I don't think it's so easy.
Marcy's still
right
huge.
now. Both teams kind
What
of
did she buy?
back
Is she
to
buying Armlet? I think she's
more
just buying
farm
Armlet,
focus.
right?
Jabs
Because already
is
has
100
it.
gold away from his Blink Dagger on the Sand King.
A problem with
Marcy's
Nigma's
like,
lineup
with
is,
his
sure
armor
they have
build,
okay mid to late game, but how do they
Gorgc
push
and
high
Armlet.
ground?
Very
It has to
common
be
see
like
on,
Marcy, but
on carry
she doesn't
Marcy
want to
with
use
IO.
ulti for it.
Oh, pops the dust. Wants the Sand
Oh
King.
boy, this is a bit deep
Yeah, they
once
see Jabs
again.
now,
The
but
whip
two-man
will
spot is the
miss,
Wheel of Wonder.
but Noob
Boom
and
turn this
Ghost,
one around
Noob
again,
and Ghost.
punishing
Ghost and
Nigma Galaxy
GH are
for
just dying like
eager
this.
aggression. They felt
Ay,
stronger,
ay,
they
ay,
were
they
stronger
can't
later
afford to
stage,
lose this
but now
game,
the
guys.
big
They need
turn
this W.
I'm actually so amazed that
If
they
they win
managed to
this
get his
game,
way
they're pretty
to
much
level
safe, it
6
feels
as
like.
fast as he did. Double Wisdom Rune that they got.
But they
was
need
so
it.
important. Remember how he was level 1 when other heroes were level 3 working on level 4?
To be honest, Nigma need
so
to win
him
every
having
single
the ulti
game.
there
Only then will
on
Miracle
that play.
return. Once he
Very,
sees his
very
team
important
is
for them.
not losing anymore,
Mid, they're looking
Puts
for
them-
Bane.
finally they're good enough to play with them.
Puts them not just on level footing, but slightly ahead in this game. And Bane and Nightmare
Meet the
himself trying to
ball.
get over the ice shards, but Januel unable to.
Oh boy, Armel
And
though.
in comes Armel, tornadoed up in the meantime, but not able to fight 1v2.
Up top,
Well, up
ulti
at
in.
top. A Solar Guardian to help GH. Noob can't save his body, trying to turn and fight alongside Ghost, but another two
Jabs being annoying. They still will
going.
get him here. They will get even more though. The male got the
The
kill.
male
That's
will
nice.
get the kill. Tims,
The
Jackie.
boys tipping out, but Tim's not so lucky. Very nice. Let's go, Nigma. That's perfect.
Yeah. he gets
Might
the
not,
safety. Actually,
Falcon
yeah,
might not
Ghost
make it the
is
next
quite
group.
good.
Well, they have to win. We're gonna be watching
Yeah.
Falcon game next series for sure because they have to win their games. Like, we're saying Enigma have to win, but that's kind of like they're fine even if they go 1-on-1 here. Maybe Falcon are playing against. Who are they playing against?
Keeping attention
Edge?
Morphling, a very important
I think it's
aspect
Edge. Yeah,
for Boom.
Falcons are playing as. No, that's tomorrow.
is
No,
that
that is today.
Calm,
Playing as
good
Edge.
time to
I mean, I
farm.
don't think they should be losing to Edge, but you never know.
He's being left unattended, you know, nobody really thinking too much about him, so he's very happy. He's got his Vladimir's coming out right now and working towards the Manta style.
I'm just curious if they're gonna pick
First
Bristle
big
again. And, like every game,
And here
it's
we
kind of
have
funny
Gorgc
if you look
reveal
at
out
Falcons'
Sand King.
record.
Tim's
Every
just
game
made
they
to
pick
smoke up
Bristle, they
Armel,
lose.
And they'll start traversing
This
up
tournament.
that top left corner of the map where Jabs, I think he's hiding the blink on his courier behind that top tier one.
Let me check.
The trouble is, Yamich has spotted this rotation in. There's the blink
Oh.
from Jabs, catching and turning.
Roll
onto
is
Yamich.
here,
Doesn't
and
go alive,
again,
though, with the Rolling Thunder just
Ghost
controlling
like,
the
fuck, I
Marcy
wish
to
I had a
try and keep
beaky
her
with
at
this.
bay.
So annoying.
Boom, they
Wait,
want
Armel is too
aggressive
deep. This could be a big
fighting
kill.
here to Find a kill, but so far it's Nigma
But
Galaxy
his
who
whole
brought the
team is
numbers
here.
and turning his back
Run.
on them.
The grip could
Nightmare
come.
save on
The
Armel,
grip
gets
on
him out of
the.
danger. The grip on the Invoker,
Oh,
that's
that's
good, but they jump
okay
back
though.
in,
But
saves
Marcy
Armel,
put
and the
themselves
meatball
in death
tapping
for this.
flat.
Maybe no,
Massive
they're
damage
manning
to
up.
Jackie. Snowball forward, that's
Jackie
gonna catch
boys,
the Morphling
he's
as well.
dead.
They're
Wow,
punching
that
out of the
damage.
game. Armel, he's on the
Wow,
run,
what a
but
turnaround
Jabs
by Nigma.
frankly
That
will
was
be
sick.
the focal point now as they turn to kill him quickly.
Another one?
And
These guys are
realizing the
loco.
wall into the
Relax,
tank, they think about
relax.
chasing, but That is
Damn.
dark and spooky up on the high ground. Still a
Yes,
massive
I'm looking at the
victory for
games
Enigma
now.
Galaxy.
Amar
I like
Bristle
that from
loss.
Camille. Give a tip
Amar
over to
Bristle
Yanis. Big
loss.
buyback from him coming back into
Amar
the
not
play there,
Bristle
getting going and
win.
catching important targets as well.
Amar not
Massive
Bristle
punishment
win.
for them. What
Hi,
looked like it
Gorgc,
could have
love
been a good
you.
fight for Boom. Starting out
Amar
very
not
well.
Bristle
The
win.
script there was optimistic as that turnaround punishment
Amar
comes
not
in.
Bristle
This time,
lost though,
it was
to be
Boom
fair,
getting
against
punished.
Gaiman. Amar Bristle loss against Paravision.
First in this game,
and
always
Amar-
gets punished
and
this is,
Amar
this is the game of
Gave away
counter-initiation.
Bristle and then he lost to it. So
Yeah,
Overall,
sometimes I
not
feel
looking too
stupid
hot.
Kind of looking at this and thinking, oh, this is Boom's big move. This is the blink dagger reveal. They're going to smoke up top. They're going to get this play.
8
setting
toss
the
already
stage
on
for that.
Invoker? That was
And I
fast.
guess it's just props to Enigma Galaxy.
This
for
Marcy is
realizing that exact
keeping up in net
situation
worth, man. Holy
without
shit.
all the information that we have. They know that blink is coming. They prepare themselves. They see the Sanking. They know that if blink is coming, the enemy will play into Sanking's lane. They have all the heroes there ready and waiting. They break the smoke. That's just an amazing read and turn play from Enigma.
Yeah, definitely. It was good heads-up play, good map read. And this is one of those surprising games where like not a lot of towers have fallen. Only that mid tower taken out. Both teams holding on to the side lane towers for now. Enigma looking to be the ones to smoke around towards top. They see the Sanking pushing the lane with the Sandstorm. He would be a pretty good target. They have Dawnbreaker ulti as well, and he's completely alone on jabs right now.
Smoking up for noob, but
Does he get the blink away?
he might actually slip away here. He wants to go
Does
base
actually
anyway.
cancel his blink.
Oh, this is a nice
Another
one.
Atos.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness.
The dust
Crazy
damage,
how
man,
I
is
wonder
far
why
away.
did nobody ever buy
Find
8 toss on
Lucian
Invoker
Bolton
before,
both.
guys?
Yeah,
Was
just
that
the
even
play,
ever a
the
thing?
grip, they've slowed him,
Free
caught
kill.
him, and they do
How
find
did
that
how
kill,
did this
and
just get
it's starting to
invented
look
in
like
current
maybe
year? I
he
feel like
tucked
8 toss should have been
himself
bought on
away
Invoker
just
10 years
far
ago also.
enough from the grasp
I didn't
of Boom.
remember people buying
But
it
this is a
much.
good spot to be in
It's
now as
cheap. You set up
Sanchez
Sunstrike and
goes straight
Meteor.
towards the Tormentor.
Easy.
Get themselves the shard. Of course, this does mean that there's some time for Ghost to take out the top tower.
Been a thing.
And he finishes up his BKB on Marcy.
It
with
would be
that.
called low skill.
15 minutes, armlet
Yeah, if I guess
BKB.
so.
I mean, this is
The
why
ego thing, I feel like a little bit. I do remember Yule's Invoker for a bit, but that doesn't even sound that good anymore.
Mid or late game necessarily either. The only weakness
I'm sure,
is
like,
that
in the
the
history of
conflict
Dota,
is
20
still
years,
one
it has
dimensional.
been meta
It
at some
does
point, but
mean
let's be
no one
honest,
will
it's
be
been meta way too
It's not
little
very surprising.
throughout the years for
You
how
know,
good it
it's
seems
like
right
the
now.
man who practiced one kick 1,000
It
times.
was never
They-
that much more expensive,
that's
right?
IO Marcy.
So
They're really damn good at kicking you.
one 4-step and you're useless? Though, yeah, that's part of the reason, true. The 4-step fucks you a lot.
Yeah, it's
The supports used to like buy 4-step every game before, right? Nowadays they have Glimmer and Solar and stuff to buy. It's different times.
Alacrity up as well on the Marcy.
I think the scariest thing, honestly, is we still haven't seen the full move, the big play. Invoker's gonna find a catch onto
Oh
Tim,
my god, he still
and
died in
there.
the box? Holy
His
shit.
box, he is
There's like a
dead.
lot of magic
But yeah,
resistance in
we're
that
still
box,
yet to
by the
see,
way.
like the Tusk catching into relocate into Solar Guardian, like the
Balance.
big like wombo combo, I guess, the global combo.
Yeah, it almost may not play out that way as well, just because of how Boom have such good counter initiators with tanking and Pango ultis. So maybe they're just gonna play more like we have seen here, more
Not
probably
too
less
bad.
global initiation setup. Either way, though, Boom, they are the ones who feel like they need to find a way to accelerate their game here. Morphling, for as much time as he has been farming this game, is actually
That
not
feels
big.
better.
Overshadowed by the rapid
Years ago.
progression of the Marcy.
Did a Herald review, but Invoker bought Athos. The whole chat and Jenkins laughed at him at the
Still money
time.
ready to be claimed, they can go
That's
and get
kinda
some of
funny.
that. But Enigma Galaxy, yeah, glyphing this bottom tier 1, defending with a Dawnbreaker, and bringing
I mean, it just
numbers
makes
down
sense,
here.
right? It's simple,
And
but
this
it makes
Bane,
sense.
who is lurking in the shadows, waiting for a go, might get caught.
It's basically the I'm not griefing item, right, for Invoker right now. Because if he doesn't buy it, he's just kind of a little bit too inactive for too long. Like, sure, he gets his Hex later, and then he's in the Miracle highlight, I get it. But that's so late, you know?
Yeah.
You need to do
General
something
not
before that.
Feeling too scared, and he's going for Aghanim Scepter this game. Get himself a nice buff on that ulti.
How can we be sure it's Sumail playing, though, and not
Channel his
Miracle?
ulti for a full duration, so if you can at least have his solutions to it for him.
Since when does Sumail play Invoker?
Thing is, Marcy Aghanim still stop the illusions as well, so if she gets Aghanims, then your Aghanim's useless.
Used to be Yule Invoker, that was a noob combo. I do remember something like...
Though, with the escape axe, so
Ooh, Athos. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could play the Atos Invoker. Maybe not that well, but you know, if you just press Atos to Meteor or Sunstrike, and you do that amount of damage, goddamn, dude. Holy shit.
The newer age style of Invoker gameplay, you go Midas, you go Atos, and then you burst people.
This looks
if
nicer.
There's nothing to save them, people just die to this combo. Almost every hero on the map is usually a kill. Of course, in this game, Morphling wouldn't really die to it, but the rest of the heroes are...
Remember when you needed to buy Ags and Invoker every game? Or able to do anything? Yeah, the way his ulti worked and everything was... I had to buy it.
Just now it's a run of Atos instead.
It actually is the same feel. The Atos
Pretty
is
chill game
longer
for Nigma,
range
but they're
than
not
the
that
old
far
heroes
ahead.
used to be, though.
And I'm
You
worried,
usually have to
guys.
really
Morphling
sneak up
wins
on
these
someone.
games.
Atos just throw it from so far away. Sunstrike, Meteor, and Deafening Blast.
Yeah, so
all
Bane is
come
committing into
as
Ags.
well.
Maybe he's not thinking about the snowball save either. It's kind of a big deal because, you know, Bane Ags is obviously broken in a way, like, if you can't cancel it. But if you can just snowball it every time, Yamich can just sit back and wait.
Artillery, you're long range, don't need to show yourself.
Yeah. It's a fire and forget, and if you get a kill, nice. If the enemy commits saves, then okay, you had the protection, you know. It's a bluff check. Is the enemy fine or not?
And now with this Aegis for a couple more minutes.
Wanna see you play
DK lead
Invoker? Well, I've been
emerging for Nigma.
promising to play Invoker if we get into a battle cup
Any more
stack.
pickoffs and
We were
openings?
in a battle cup stack, Mia, Mars,
into a tier
Satanic, but I
2.
didn't register in time.
Camille is hunting
That was
for right now.
the fumble,
Fight back, though.
the fumble of a
And
lifetime.
Veil complete on the Sand King, smoking up as 3, looking for someone. They see Tusk mid, not the best target, but at this point they might just go for any target. They get the Dawnbreaker vision, of course, on the side of Nigma. They will know now that there's the smoke going on.
And I guess seeing Morphling mid and Pango top, you kind of assume the smoke is focused around the Pango.
Yeah, you
So
can.
Dawnbreaker then is like, okay, tuck myself away.
Yeah, you can guesstimate.
Watch the
where
Enigma
smoke
players
could
could play.
be.
Pasha says
Still in danger,
$20K
though.
dollars. I don't
Of
know.
course, there's the reload, and he is under a tower. So
Not sure.
danger
No idea,
to
actually.
hold the Dawnbreaker.
Never asked
Be
him.
enough to
And
live
even
with.
if I knew, I probably couldn't tell you, I guess.
This is spooky.
Once you start talking
Yeah,
about
so you're gonna do
money,
first
people
strike
get
away.
jealous and whatever else.
Force
This
the
is not
reaction
a
from
good
Tusk for
conversation.
now.
Pro players make a good
Tusk
amount
still
streaming
hanging on.
Dota.
They've got the
Sorry,
Island
streaming
and
Dota.
Marcy on
Playing
the
Dota
right-hand
nowadays.
side, looking for John
They didn't
Wells.
used to get
Here's
good
the boom,
salaries,
that's
but
even
nowadays
better.
it's good for
Right
pretty
away,
much
Tusk,
everybody.
Sunstrike dead.
Almost League of Legends levels. People were always complaining. You remember people always complaining, oh, we Dota players, we don't get paid as much as the League pros and the Counter-Strike pros. But not so many people are complaining that much anymore. It's gotten a lot better, I guess.
Forcing the rotation, and meanwhile all the value going to Nigma.
But orgs nowadays take bigger cuts from
At the
prize
very
pools, I
least, they
think.
killed the tower.
Right? So that's the thing too.
Yeah,
So they do open that top corner of the map for themselves, but yeah, it's just a case of using
What's a
that
good
now.
salary? I mean, a tier 1
Exactly,
team you can
the-
expect
that
to
part
make
of the
somewhere
map where
between 10 to 25k,
they're
depending
morphing
on
up and
what kind of
really
player you are.
inhabit that spot.
Maybe more even sometimes. Few outliers.
The game
A month,
progresses, we
not a
have
year.
Aegis being reclaimed in 20 seconds. First Aegis, usually just farming Aegis, right? Second Aegis, usually what we look to more to be the action Aegis, going for all the buildings.
Eh? Not a day.
They are pinging this Dawnbreaker again.
Each series.
I guess like
Dagger now. Dawn with Aghanims. We have quite a few item timings coming in. The Aghanims on Invoker as well, leveling up all his orbs even more as well. As of course getting the Cataclysm.
so that Aegis got them a 5k lead.
Januel.
5 minutes of Aegis, 1k per minute.
Aghanims, soon enough. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference though. I kind of wish he went some other items now that the chatter pointed out the snowball thing.
Tap some experience, maybe push out the lane, but I think he's gonna get punished.
Yeah, he's been
The
found.
Sunstrike.
I've just real-
Before taxes, of course. I mean,
Alright, it's
depends on.
I've just realized
I make 20k a month, and you're not even subscribed, handsome 95. Come on, man. Gotta look out for the others in chat that can't subscribe her.
Boom. They've got to rename to Joom or something. The Jackie Boys and Jabs and Januel, Jarmel and Jims. All the J's. Top lane, we've got ourselves a move though. Wheel of Wonder
make
trying
a
to
move here.
protect Armel, and Tim's trying to get away from this Nigma Galaxy rampaging Marcy with the Unleash. They'll lose the Tim's Ringmaster though.
They lose the support for now, but the cores are really not farming that rapidly as well when you're sitting back like this. a tough spot. We need to find a chance for them to break the pattern. I think they want to go with
Let me guess. You consider yourself
20.
a champ.
Hey, handsome 95 with tier 1 sub. All right, I believe you.
Can't come soon
He's
enough.
he showed.
They need
Okay, I
against
appreciate that,
Marcy
man.
and
That was the
Io for the
dude. He
healing.
subbed in like 10
Outbreak,
seconds, man.
Dawnbreaker.
That guy does make 20k a month.
The
What do you
magic
do
is
actually? If I can ask
incredible
handsome
now.
95, I'm just curious. 20k is a good, very good amount.
Outpost taken.
You gotta remember, like 20. If these pro players are like, I'm not saying like Boom maybe necessarily making 20k a month, but the top teams are making that and more. They can only do this for so many years, right? Then they don't have any education, they don't have anything.
Everyone hates.
So that's why they make a lot in a short amount of time.
Able to pressure a lane, control an
I work
area,
in finance. All right, all right.
have
Respect,
impact.
respect.
Yeah, it's like the anglerfish kind of approach. They show the tusk like, oh, you want to fight my tusk? And then suddenly, boom, it's the entire team having impact around it.
Bims?
We see it again up here top. So, very annoying to play against the boom.
Whip it up and no escape. Nice try.
These dances, they will not last very
Finance,
much longer,
bro.
by the way, because soon the nullifier is coming in from Marcy, and that's going to be...
Thinking being at the top of Dota is
That
easy.
was
Oh, it's
pretty
fucking
bad.
hard, dude. It's fucking sure.
Yeah, it's not a happy dance. That is
Even
a
the
sad
tier
dance.
2 players, they're very good at Dota, you know, like they've spent their whole life playing it and they're not getting a lot of salary.
Maneuverability items.
Or tier 3 or whatever, right? Juanto is 25
Can
months.
they save him?
Can they save Sumail? He's being gone on. Still the Guardian's there, still alive, still up and running.
Ooh, that's a big kill on Sumail. There we go.
Gunwell
Gunwell dead as well.
Morphling trying to run away with jabs on the right-hand side as Armel crashes through them. Ghost unable to latch on a target this time around, so Jackie is TPing home. Armel swashbuckles the high ground to get through the twin gate.
Armel, oh, almost. They almost got Sumail and got away, but not
Get
today.
their target, and they do get a hefty payday for killing Sumail's Invoker there.
You take that Armel kill for sure.
669.
Man, Marcy
Very
is
good
really
amount of
keeping
gold.
up in the farm.
On the other
Can
hand, though,
she manage against the Morphling later? I'm
yeah,
not
they
100%
get
sure.
killed, they get forced back, and
These
it is
these guys
again
probably have the
your
most
fault.
experience on
Your
Iron
fault.
Marcy than everybody here.
You ran away licking your wounds, and the Marcy is just accelerating.
I'm making
getting
50k a month? No, I'm not. I don't know making that much.
It's kinda
What's my
what we
thought
need
about
to
the
do,
Liquid
though.
Honda? We already
we
went
almost
over
need
that
to
stuff.
Try
We already
and,
went over it.
play on timings, but it's so hard. With the CDR talent on Solar Guardian from Dawnbreaker, she has her ulti again in 20 seconds. So good luck making another move before she's ready.
I mean, what can you do when you're... Maybe Honda overreacted? I don't know. What can you do when you're a stupid, like, 18-year-old pro player? One of many teams does something stupid, right?
With the IO sustain.
I don't know.
Get the Tusk Shard. Always it feels good. It's like a little quality of life shard. You can farm creep waves with it.
I'm sure that doesn't represent all of Liquid.
I mean, is there any way you can take it though? You need Morphling. They're looking for more for the Roche, but it's
Sumail.
not the fastest. Most of your heroes are pretty bad against Roche.
Another DD rune denied by Sumail and his Forge Spirits.
Now all Liquid players need to sit in class for 2 weeks. Oh, this is a big one.
Grip. Wheel of Wonder,
The Cataclysm, the Dawn ulti, everything to save the Marcy is working.
Needs to save the GH IO now.
Oh boy, they're trying to kill Io, but Io's pretty tanky, okay. They got him in the end. Can they kill Mr. Armel? They got the nullifier on him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage actually.
He's dead.
He bought back on Janwell too, and they only got Wisp up all that. It feels like Morphling was missing from this fight. If they had the Morphling damage too, maybe they could have bursted him, but I'm not sure even.
I actually don't think the
Gorgc, thanks so much.
target. You need to find Dawnbreaker or Invoker. Those are acceptable targets to go on. If you go on
I'm a
Marcy,
lawyer,
don't
but I
get her.
can't convince
Look at her
myself this
armor
up to
right now.
you.
She's sitting at
That's fine.
41 armor. She has a BKB. She has a Sanjin Yasha for the status resistance. This is not an easy kill when Solar and Relocate and all the... I mean, even the Cataclysm onto Bane during his Fiend script. Generally, he kept going with the Fiend script like, I need to do this, but ow, you know, taking a full...
I've been watching
full
two
land
tier
on the
3
Cataclysm,
teams.
he
Whoa,
almost
whoa,
insta-died to it.
whoa. Nigma is
Yeah, I
better
guess
than
from
tier
the
3
other
nowadays.
perspective,
I
though,
think
right?
they're
Galaxy
good.
put Marcy in that
They had their
position for
slump,
that
but
reason. Like, GH was
they're a
pretty far
contender for like
behind,
top
waiting for that
6
moment.
this tournament,
As it's
easy.
gonna relocate
I
onto
feel like that's
Morphling
almost
here.
tier 1.
Catching out Jackie and killing him off
Jackie
without
boys,
a
look
chance
at
to
that. That's a
react.
tier 1 kill by Sumail right there.
Now the +1.
Oh, they saw the Manta style on bottom, right? He showed
I mean,
us
they're
to
very
do that.
comfortable tier
Oh, he
2.
doesn't
I would say
sell
Nigma.
that
They're not
then.
quite as good, obviously, as
It's awful for him. You
Nigma.
can't
Sorry,
keep
Nigma.
them
Okay,
safe.
Nigma is not as good as
Normally,
Nigma.
you can
Free
hex
They're not as good as
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Tundra and
Map on cooldown. Easy
you know,
target.
the Aurora. Maybe, I mean Aurora. I don't know. Falcons and those guys, but still,
The jump forward.
they're almost a top 10 team in the world. I think, which is very respectable. I
away.
would say.
Defensive ulti though to get away.
Depends on where you
So
put your
costly,
tiers.
So costly is one of the tools that they need to play back into the game. That going on cooldown. Just
Give them a little time and they're gonna be tier 1? Maybe, maybe. I can see them doing well in this land. They've only had a few bad games, but when they look good, they look great.
Feels like Nigma are just running the show entirely.
I think the issue with Nigma is that they don't have as many strats as some of the other top teams, it seems like.
Target, I guess, but
Iron Marcy strat is cool, it works, but how many of these do they have, you know what I mean?
Really good positioning by him.
Not sure.
As I say that, he goes bottom. Maybe he could die down here.
I don't know what Boom can do. It's going to take some serious magic to find these targets.
Definitely can't stand against the Yakult brothers. We'll see about that. Who's their next opponent today? I'm curious. Liquipedia, Liquipedia, Liquipedia.
The only chance they have to fight outside of their base.
Yeah, I think so. They sleep up the Dawnbreaker, but nothing more coming out of that.
On Armel, a little bit of waste of snowball. I don't know if it matters. See? Might matter.
Little roll up and tries to juke
Nothing
away,
you can
but
do is
moves
roll
on his
cooldown.
tail, but the Sunstrike help. Armel into the Roche pit.
Juking and jiving.
So close that the blink went off there.
The snowballs there from Yamage.
They're facing Betboom later today. Betboom aren't looking like invincible. If they get one game off Betboom, easy clap. And tomorrow's XGG Gaming.
Blink was ready for like 1.5 seconds, or 1 second at least. Unfortunate for him. He definitely tried his best, but I think it's easy to forget that you randomly get the shield and suddenly you find that moment to get out.
No, it wasn't to be.
I think to be a tier 1 team, you have to be like...
2 minutes of ages
You have
here.
to be like in contention to win the tournament, you know what I mean? We've never really felt that way about Nigma this year, right? We're like, oh, they're gonna win this one, maybe.
So yeah, no real vision outside the base.
But they're still very
for
good.
Boom to play into.
And they saw all the heroes. Again, Dawnbreaker with that 10-minute mark.
They're still very good. This tournament might be their best one so far I've seen. Performance-wise in the groups, they're doing good.
Now they can confidently just farm
I have a blast, like, kinda doesn't count that much. It's too fast of a tournament.
Ringmaster, Sanking ulti, these big spells. Why would you risk giving a comeback like that? So yeah, they're just gonna chill for now. Maybe towards the end of the Aegis, we'll see them go.
Nice advice on Invoker as a massive.
Wait, I haven't heard the story of this one. I'm just gonna read it out loud because I haven't heard this myself. Team Liquid and Japanese teams plays. Japanese teams want to remake the lobby because of a bug. Team Liquid don't want. Organizer rehosts the lobby. Team Liquid loses. Team Liquid mad. Team Liquid tweets Hiroshima gif after losing to them. Alright, but that's a bit of an oversimplification, right? It was like one of the players tweeted, "We bombed out," and then he picked a gif that resembled Hiroshima. Or was Hiroshima. Something like that, right? It was a little bit of like, it wasn't like Liquid themselves tweeted it. Like, that would be crazy. Like, that would cancel the whole org.
But now they have to come back and defend, and they've already lost their tier 3 tower because Ghost Enigma, realizing the situation with that scan they had, the read they've got, are just pushing the advantage, calling that bluff and saying, hey, we are on your high ground.
It was one of their 18-year-old players or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know how old he was, but one of the players.
Shoved away.
Clouds Mage with the prime, thank you, bro.
Power did fall already, but the heal's coming in. Marcy back at it. And this is tricky, man. You want to kill the IO somehow, but how do you go on the right target? Actually, they're not going on Tusk.
Oh, ooh, Epi in the back. Sumail's getting cooked. He doesn't have BKB? Oh, that's crazy. I thought he had BKB, bro.
So Invoker down, the buyback from Ringmaster.
Oh, Invo, they need to get a kill here before they get outnumbered. Fine, I guess. 4v4. Unless he buys.
Very, very good.
But that's roll used, Epi used.
Getting on the Invoker.
They're just gonna chill, which I think is fine.
Dirt cheap for
What's Marcy doing with items now? He's buying the Spurs or... He's gonna ride on him slot soon.
We see the weakness.
It was a weak response by Liquid, right? Players will take classes. They should remove them from the team. I forgot how seriously we took the pure incident. Yeah, but I think, didn't they say in their investigation that they said it wasn't intentional?
Wants to jump.
Right? Like they wouldn't that overpunish the player, you know? At least they claim, and they're standing by it, that it wasn't intention of the player to do.
A bit of help to crack back in towards Nigma Galaxy with the
The
level
grip
one.
is there too. Marcy is gonna run out of BKB here.
But that's
Run
just
away,
the right
boys.
time for Armel to slip away. Hang on, Jackie and Armel, they want to chase this one. They're getting in on top of Yamage.
Wait, Marcy.
There's the
Oh
jump.
my god, that damage on Armel. He just popped.
Disappears. Still going
Holy
over
fuck.
top. Jackie boy
Donald
trying to stand his
is
ground and
healing
fight,
them a
but you
bit.
are lacking in damage and control.
Can they kill jabs here?
Into the back, but he's been
Invoker's here.
transferred over to him.
Invoker,
And
Sumail is here.
Invoker with a massive
Missed the
damage from
Sunstrike
range.
though.
Morphling
Can they
has to
kill
mount to
the
try and
morph?
get out of here as Armel
Yes.
brought back, crashing in with the Rolling Thunder, but he's trapped. He's stuck between the shards.
My
and the
buyback
lines.
Pango,
He's
oh no.
his friend.
He's in the
Armel
middle of
gets
nowhere.
stumbled upon now. Yes, he saved his Morphling, but he's going to get caught out here.
There's the
Damage
dieback.
goes right over the top,
Oh,
flying to the
no.
top rope, down onto the Pango.
My
He's dead for a minute
Armel.
and a half.
They barely got away with the Morphling there. The Sunstrike was off the mark after a Hex combo. I don't think he got the Atos onto the Morphling as well, but still significant damage done. Pango dead for 80 seconds. Using his buyback as well. This is just green lights go for them.
No creeps in the base yet. There we go. Backdoor protection. Kicked out of bounds as they'll go for this tier 3 top.
Thank you, respawn. He has the ninja gear. Maybe he can get in position for a big ulti. They could still muster up a fight, but Dawnbreaker ulti is already off cooldown.
Yeah, they just put Ghost on his Marsty up at the front line.
Emil Big Smell.
This
Rack of
Dawnbreaker,
supports.
this Dawnbreaker level 20 talent with Solar Radius is so big, man. The massive AoE.
Zero MMR Enjoyer.
Mill. He's found the Morphling.
Oh, ooh, nice solo kill. There we go.
Solo
What
kill.
I mean, it's kind of
Is
solo.
coming soon
Dawn
since
helped only a little
staging
bit. He
servers
took away the
are
glory, but that was a solo
frequently.
kill. Solo kill.
Patch
That
your
right
crown
there,
fall
I
V2.
learned a lesson a couple of years ago from Yatro. He had an interview talking about his
What do you think
Morphling,
is
and
coming
someone
soon?
asked him, when you're Morphling, why are you always
I think a
shifting
big
up and
patch
down,
is coming.
shifting up and down?
I think something like
And it's a very
Crownfall,
simple answer. If
I
you are
hope.
not shifting, and you
Or a
get
big
caught,
battle pass.
You're 100% dead.
which
But
is
if you
gonna be
are
hype.
shifting, there's a 50% chance that you are shifting up with strength. And Jackie there not shifting at all means that he is 100% dead.
That's actually true. Yeah, that's a funny way to think about it. I'm not a Morphling nerd, so I never really thought about it like that. I see a lot of Morphlings not doing the shifting at all, but it's true. Some of the Morphling nerds will sit there and just shift the entire game back and forth.
A jump in from Armel. They know they've got to do something here and now. Buy back the Morphling. Get in with jabs. Good catch on GH. The IO is dead.
Okay.
No buyback for
Have
him.
to
but
grip and
Ghost
rip.
Gripped up. with the BKB.
Marcy.
They need Invoker to arrive with nerf
Oh,
quickly.
got out.
Ghost gets
But
out
look at
there.
the
They go
Invoker.
for the Morphling and look to
He's
blow up
cooking them with the
Jackie boy.
meatballs.
About to die to the meatball
Oh
and
my
out.
god,
Oh
Januel
my.
just burned
Now,
down to
Januel
one
gone to Sumail,
bonus
while Ghost
meatball.
And Noob, they escape unscathed.
Did kill two
Armel
heroes
does
though.
slice
They
down
bought back
damage,
Morph
at least.
and
Yeah, this Pango
Tanking,
walking
I don't
up
know,
Hex
dude.
is off cooldown. Invoker could go in here if they want to go.
holy shit, they're crazy.
Don't even need
That's
it.
a crazy move. I love it.
I do not.
Gotta love that
And
one.
again for well over a minute.
Invoker looking for bigger targets. Tanking is here. Lurking. Doesn't have ulti though.
Do I love my job? Sometimes, yeah,
They
sure.
get vision on any single target. I think.
Gay Omega
really
lol
happy
B.
Jump, especially Ringmaster.
Let's finish off the melee barracks. Easy as that. Triple Forge Spirit's going to go into the Radiant base and scout things out as they'll prepare this mid lane for a shove up there. Knowing Pango doesn't have buyback. Bane dead for 20. Your IO has just respawned.
X next
The
item on
outpost
the
is ready. Enigma Galaxy prepare themselves. for
Itemizations
this
have been
final
pretty on
killing
point.
blow
There's the
here in game
Disperser
2.
Marcy soon, right? Doesn't have boots anymore.
Looking pretty
Oh,
monstrous
fuck.
at this stage. They got the Disperser as well and Ghost for the extra bit of speed and the Dispels.
No MKB though, right? Oh, he didn't buy Butterfly on Morph. That's kind of crazy.
Showing the enemy wisdom as well.
I guess he needs BKB badly now. I can't believe he doesn't have that either.
Invoker. Sumail called he wants the level
This is not the
25.
Morphling game we kind of were hoping for. He's like 0-4. He hasn't got that one kill, no Aegis,
Way
nothing.
towards it.
Enigma should
Now,
be taking
Sumail
Roche
did
here,
go
shouldn't they?
BKB, by the way, after. So he's got it ready
Not
now.
sure why they're
Got
not doing it
Magus
right now.
Blade Holding on to little memento from the early game, but I think it's about to be sold after this usage, perhaps.
His childhood.
Is Omar kicked? I mean, he did buy a
He's already
45-minute
25 now,
Midas
so
or
he's
something like that, and
outgrown
then
it.
lost the
Doesn't
game
need
3
it.
minutes later. But
Sell it for buyback money.
he's not kicked.
Little fluffy puppy stuffed animal.
Far as we know.
Lost its ear. His eyes are fallen off. A little raggedy.
Oh,
The Midas is well loved, well used.
not Mr. Snuffles.
No.
But if there was any moment
Dawnbreaker as well.
to get kicked, that would be right after that game, that's for sure.
Could have been an opening, but it looks like They're respecting that potential.
Yeah, I'm just
backup,
playing good though.
which is there.
It doesn't seem like they missed much of a
4-5
beat
ready
on Nigma losing
in this
Omar.
bottom right
Not too
corner
bad.
to make a play.
Oh, this is DD on top. They didn't scout it. Are they gonna go check? They will.
So this Boom team is 5-3 in the
Both is hitting
groups.
hard
They don't
now.
look that strong, honestly.
How
Got their
far from
freshest
opening?
They made
guard as
some cool
well
plays
on the
early, but-
IO. Could pass that over to Dawnbreaker later on. Would be really big for him to get his hands on. Or just keep it on IO. I don't know. I mean, it's not the most amazing to have 2 relocates, but
Right,
After the if Nigma win this, they're 7-3 in the groups. They're very comfy.
Removed all items but boots and
I think IO Marcy would work against an actual good team. I don't know. That's what I want to see. Like, I want to see IO Marcy against, like, let's say,
the Invoker. He has the
I don't
double
know,
X, double
Aurora
catapult
or
already.
one of those teams,
They
right?
found the perfect target to go on, and Jackie is dead.
Oh,
He's gone.
Jackie Boys
Next up,
died again to the
goes for
Invoker
100
Blink
seconds,
Hex.
and Nigma
Ooh,
Galaxy
didn't even have to use a
straight up
refresher.
past the
He
tier
still has
4s
it.
in there.
He can do it again.
Fine
Well, the
Tims,
group is there.
look at
But he has
the
Aegis,
grip is
though.
good with the burst
Fine.
back, though. They've killed off Noob.
Invoker can do it again.
Marcy's second life about to pop up as Sumail damage focus on the
Wait, what happened to
buildings.
him?
What
He's
happened
pulled
there?
back?
He got pulled back during the seal pull.
Bouncing ghost around. A little awkward in the situation, but he's fine nonetheless.
There he is
Now
again.
another catch,
Broom.
side into Rod. Meatballs dropped and GG called. Nigma Galaxy. The 2-0 victors over Boom Esports.
Oh,
Nigma
Nigma
Galaxy,
do it.
man. They just keep
Super
playing
good. Super clean. Alright, we have Betboom versus Aurora, which currently is favoring Aurora. A little bit.
Two Mira's dead just like that. Toronto Tokyo being
Not
CC'd
bad.
by the wheel of
We
one.
have XG versus OG. XG won game 1 and OG's losing game 2 also. Yikes. I feel like if OG loses, I'm pretty sure they're out.
Abandoned by his team. No
And we have Liquid versus SR. Let's hop over to Liquid versus SR. I mean, I'm okay with Aurora versus Betboom as well, but I'm more curious about Liquid right now.
Shopify, they had the right read. They were thinking that maybe they
That's
had
for
a few
sure a
more
Miracle
seconds before
Invoker right
Ravage
there.
came
I
back
mean,
up.
I don't know. It was a little bit
Was
sus.
up at the nick of time for Saberlight. And for Shopify, well, it's their turn to kind of fight back, right? They know Ravage is down.
Shopify's
They
up
should be
6k
able to
gold
try to take
again.
a fight in the respawn and see if they'll be able to
This was a
get
replay, right? Did they end up losing this
positioning
fight?
out again from
Yopaj
Saberlight,
dead?
isolated
Oh
in the
boy.
back, leaving Yopaj on an island. And without the follow through, it's just a lot slower than you'd want it to be.
Another
to
throw,
look for
dude.
these pickups.
Davalama's heart can't handle this. They are throwing every game on Shopify, it seems like. They're always in the lead.
Roshan's available. Of course, both
Frustrating.
sides would love this first Roshan. So check the die triangle out first. Maybe get some vision in here before an attempt.
V-Tune is trying to be Mickey here. They're going back for the tiny carry again. I don't think that's a hero he actually plays, though.
Not exactly the easiest.
Whoa,
to
that is
roll,
a
but
big profit, by the way.
certainly not
Tomato,
hard. He
goddamn.
is alone, and in fact, he's
That's how you know he's got that NA in him, you know? You have a good profit, that's North American as fuck.
Should cancel the TP and does. Saberlight looks like he's got no helping coming.
Old
He's just out to
Arteezy on
try
that
and
one.
Get out the old-fashioned way. But Saberlight certainly set to fall eventually, and will. Nice easy pickup here for the side of Shopify. Can that lead into a Roshan? Honestly, probably.
Bit light. Great Roche.
But they are
Sure.
trying though. Never mind. There is a buyback for Saberlight, however.
He does have Ravage on that respawn, or on that buyback as well. So the teamfight utility is there. Inside of Liquid isn't really in position to contest. Just
Liquid
Nisha
is in
and
position to
Boxy in
contest.
the area. Nisha and Xenia a little bit
A
far
blast.
out.
Gonna be off
And we
cooldown
might
before
see
the Roche
outside
dies. They can't do
Shopify for
this.
Now, not wanting to poke the hornet's nest too hard, but they are still holding that ground. I love this position.
Where's
for the fight.
Dendy?
They're using
In the
Yamato
finals.
as Roche's bait. They want to get a big black hole in this one. They have to respect that Ravage will be up on the respawn though. Again, Liquid. Don't look
I had
too
a dream,
keen.
I was in a
Just
horror
playing away.
movie.
They know the Roche should be happening.
I woke up. Thank you for the great experience. You're welcome.
They've scattered it
This
out.
is a very ballsy Roche, by the way. The A blast is up soon. It's up already.
No buyback necessary, but he needs 5
team?
seconds for his
What is
team to
going on
back
here?
up, so he's having to run.
Is this gonna work?
So Roshan alive,
Bash?
not for much longer. They might need to buy some time here for Saberlight as they
He
are
has to
gonna
press
move in.
BKB right
Everyone's
now.
getting stunned. Meanwhile, Roshan's still alive. Nisha, he's gonna jump
He got
in.
it on Tomato. Oh my god.
Taking the
That was
edge
like
away.
not even. That's like he didn't deserve it,
Shopify
honestly.
Rebellion.
That
They'll
was
get what they
so
wanted.
risky. What?
Yopaj, what's he looking for?
That was so fucking risky.
Making sure the pit's empty, and it was empty, Jonathan, because it was the first Roshan of the game.
Holy shit, dude. How did Liquid not steal that? Where was Saberlight? That's his shining moment right there.
That
He
did
usually
cost
steals those.
BKB usage of Yamato. That's your 9-second charge just for the Aegis. So you're gonna have to sit back
Ay,
a
ay, ay.
tad bit and be patient here in Shopify. Wait for that cooldown to be back up.
If you weren't
You
doing
also
your
have to
current
pay
job, what would you
respect for the
do?
fact that, again,
Insert
Ravage
coin.
is
I
ready
would
here on
probably
Silver, like, they want to
be
fight.
Then they're looking.
doing
They are
something
looking,
boring.
Hellscream, nice little juke away. They get the
Consultant
anchor out
or
of
something? I don't
Hellscream.
know.
Device
It
waiting
depends.
for
I
the
don't know.
black hole available.
Depends on.
Hellscream's actually alive. So they keep chasing. This is very dangerous from Liquid. They're trying. Hellscream. Gonna avoid
Depends
the
on how
ice pass. They're
motivated
still
I would
trying to
be,
snipe
I guess.
somebody down. It's like Boxy could get left behind though. Sableye, he still
I
holds
was
onto
I
the
was on
Ravage for
track
now,
with an education and
Boxy
all
will be
that,
the one
but
to actually go down.
it depends on how motivated I will be. You know, like maybe I would just be doing the bare minimum and sit at home and play games as much as I can. Maybe I would go ham. I don't know actually. It's hard to say. Probably some consultant though. I mean that's what I was.
Yes. But they're underneath vision. They're being watched. Devi jumps in.
Educating myself
for.
for.
He could be in big
Black
trouble when he
hole?
throws out the black hole, but the Ravage, it's gonna cancel immediately.
A
as
hobo.
Hellscream. Hellscream trying to get away. In trouble.
Huh.
Does throw out the
Did
Willow
he
Wand,
die
but
to
maybe
this?
he gets himself
Oh
an
yeah,
Oh, he does
the
help out
treant.
Yamato,
That's funny.
but he will die.
Well, I think Shopify have successfully thrown this game a bit too. Tomato is truly 1v9 now.
Devi going
Can he
forward
do
like
it
that,
though?
he's
I don't know.
banking on a tree putt on Nisha. Just
How did I fix my neck with the back in the gym? Well, I think it helps a lot hanging off a bar. I've been doing that a lot. And I went to a massage once as well. For the back.
Just a very forced movement
Pain.
out from Shopify. Didn't
It's
need
better
to
now, I don't
use
feel
this,
anything.
use the Tormentor on top. They still hang on to this Aegis advantage at the very least.
Alright, Tomato. Can he do it? This is a fun one. Can he beat whole ass Team Liquid with his net worth?
Not allowing Nisha, or rather
Oh, he's
Vici
going
to
in on
finish off the
Yopaj.
job,
This is a
as
nice
now
chain.
Vici getting chained up here thanks to Yopaj. Bean's grip out. Skems
Can they
held
finish
down.
him? V-Tune?
Vici,
Yeah, it's a
not
massive
like
kill.
this, Vici. He's
Massive
gonna
kill.
drop
Going for more?
Yamato with a double kill and a godlike streak, Jonathan.
Tomato's not done with this yet, dude.
It is. And he's just scaling up. I like that he's leaving his options open as well for the itemization here. In fact, no, he's going all in. Revenant's Brooch is the call, and it's the right call in this game with all of the armor you're dealing with. You know,
Get a
bad
male or
gates here,
female
all of the armor you're getting with the
masseuse.
throw.
You know, you've already heard me say this Hunter pizza. You know what? You already know
This
this
team
one.
behind him, they're moving in. A nice chains out. Nisha, he'll be able to
Here
get
they
away from it
come.
now. They're just trying to chase Insania.
Trying to get an angle. My God, Tomato's damage is mental, brother. Insania is finished.
That is
And
one,
not
as
just
Yamato
on
now
Twitch.
Keeping in forward, looking for more. Unable to get there though. So it looks like it's going to be a tier 2 tower. Although I say that, Liquid, they are still posturing. Problem is the
Clouds Manch, Escargot, thank you. Thank you, Alamentos, Brachkey, and Zero Memar Enjoyer, thank you. Tragic Hero, Chitibo, and Elonia, thank you.
Yeah, righto, Jonathan.
Man, Tomato's just getting to hit in these fights, dude.
Yopaj will find it.
They're actually doing it on the back of a profit. This feels pretty low skill by Liquid though. They're just dying so randomly without making a move right now. They need to regroup a little bit.
Yeah, they've been very consistent. Ever since they were clumping up top with the Vi, they've been really good with warding. off that
Ado,
top
locked in,
jungle.
bro.
And it's finally paid
Good
off.
Samaritan, thanks to
Finally
7
forced the
months.
fight in the area. They take the objective. They still hang on to Aegis for less than a minute. Not too much time left, to be fair. But they've gotten max value. They're still hunting around. Skems very fortunate.
Probably an experiment draft. Trust me, Liquid do not want to experiment now in the group. They need this win so badly.
Oh, never mind. He's pretty easy to kill if V-Tunes around.
Kill, nice kill.
Devi Llama jumps in, you know, with all the auras, but not so much.
No,
There's that
Do some wide grip shrugs, good for the back roll parsers. Yeah, I'll try that,
I'm
Martin.
surprised he goes for it.
Wide grip
As
shrugs.
there is a
How would
fight.
you even do
Like,
those? I don't even know.
reasoning for
Oh! These damn, these croakers, mate. I tell you what, these croakers.
Yeah, I feel your insert.
no way.
These
Come on.
croakers, man. You can't underestimate a croaker, Jonathan.
Do I like
You
Manta
can't do
Tiny?
that.
No.
Love
I'm a
it.
big hater, but
Such
people
fun.
seem to buy Manta a lot against
They're the
Ember in
best.
general,
They're
I
the
feel
most
like.
fun
This
you
is
can
just like kind of an
you know,
auto buy for a lot of
like,
people.
just take
But
them
yeah,
around.
in general, I
Any
don't love it.
army,
I
it's
do
just
think I've seen
hilarious.
some good players do it, so maybe I'm wrong.
Boom. See you
Oh,
later,
yeah.
boys.
That was a play by
you.
Hellscream, goddamn.
Thank
Get
you very
clowned.
much. If only they did the second
Oof,
stuff.
that's so
Oh, they
close.
did do it. It was on the Eidolons.
That's
The
so
Divine
close.
kind of saved his teammate in a sense.
Fuck, I was looking at chat there. I missed the...
You could have. You could have.
Classic. Classic. I missed the moment of the game.
Wait, shot.
Here they come.
See him. Nisha chained up. Saberlight has Ravage ready. What about Atos?
Ooh, that anchor though.
With the anchor.
SMY ain't helping. Sleep. The box? Okay. The Ravage. Oh, Yopaj feels kind of stupid now. Mado's sleeping and farming top. He gave up on his team. It's like, what the fuck?
See if they can get anything more out of this. It looks like they should.
I think I could have made it being a pro if I actually tried during my Dota years. I mean, maybe, but I think a lot of people have the same, you know?
Got the opening.
I think even some people in chat could have made it if they tried really hard at the right age.
I feel like for him, this is probably not as
I don't think it's so crazy, but
straightforward of a pickup.
that's life, you know?
These enemies he's playing up against aren't high armor heroes, right? Like, your scaling damage on Daedalus in this case is a lot better. I think the mats on it for Revenant Scrooge versus Daedalus is about 40 armor. If your enemies are below 40 armor, Daedalus wins all the way. And Revenant Scrooge loses out once someone has a Pike plus Glimmercape, which you do have in Shopify. Like, we're not seeing the impact of it yet, but if
he's right about this. He did his research. It's correct. Daedalus is almost always better.
Barriers plus just all of this magic res coming in.
In the end, but it's just like it's only if you have infinite gold. If you want to play on a timing, Rev Roach is nice.
Curious about that. Again,
and you have Mjolnir lifesteal too.
These are high armor heroes. They're both above 40 armor.
Are you sure an 1080p? A lot of people think I'm not. I'm on 1080, guys. Don't worry.
So you want to be able to get some damage in. There's no pipe carrier.
The cameras they're using are not the best right now. On the players, I think.
Not able to secure the rune.
We have BKB. Can anybody cancel this hole? No. So late game should be pretty chill for Shopify as well. Interesting game now.
Just might be a little bit optimistic to expect it so early here. For the side of Shopify.
I think a lot of players would want to swap places with me. I mean, some would. It is like it depends, right? Streaming is more stable than being a pro player, that's for sure. In general.
Remove that escape act as an issue. Remove the glimmer cape.
Like it's stressful. Imagine being a pro player, like, and like you're not that. I mean, unless you're like the top pro, right? If you're Nisha, you're always gonna have a good team, right? If you want one. If you're like not Nisha, bro, you don't know what's gonna come tomorrow. You know, you might get kicked, not have a team for 2 years. Like fuck. Even some great players, like let's say Thompson, right? A lot of you chat think Thompson is like very good at Dota, right? Everybody would agree. You guys realize he spent like 2021, 2022 making like $0 of Dota. Like he was in shit team after shit team after shit team. Old G, all these random ass teams, you know?
No need to worry about the Ravages any longer here for Devi. Just needs to find a decent one. Needs to find the hold on the big target.
So it can happen to anybody.
See if they find it. They're going for that smoke. Their vision game has expired, so they don't have the forward wards they had earlier on. Might still find an angle as they're at the right spot here.
Looking.
Happen quick.
No one quite yet being spotted out. However, they are running right into Saberlight. Paj's gonna spot him. Chains out. Not quite the target they want to try and focus down first.
We never got to face Old G in the... We didn't qualify to that one with Team Bald, I think. That season they played, sadly. Wanted to play against them.
Bit of awkward timing too, because the BKB was just picked up from Nisha as well, so he wants the fight. Just coming out on the courier. Then comes out of it. Saberlight continues just kind of standing in the front. Everyone's smoked up behind him now from Team Liquid.
SR are mega chilling right now. Nothing has happened for a while. Saberlight's working on his hex though.
Completely unoccupied. Instead, they'll check the
they might get the Bane kill here at least. Breaking the smoke, he's trying. They actually walked around him.
Avoiding the smoke break, so instead they could find Hellscream first. Vision
Hellscream. Can he do it again? The clown put on a show. Black hole. Why are we looking away from the black hole? There we go. B-Toon trying to live. Nisha lifestealing a little bit, but he will die. But Tomato standing his ground. Nice pike. Saberlight's dead too. Damn, that was pretty nice.
Where were they?
They were.
I guess nobody was left to cancel.
They were a bit distracted by the Bane in the back, right? The Bane cooked them, but I don't think it matters. That black hole is going off anyway.
For so long, he hasn't seen the opportunity to do so, and he gets out. He gets it out at the big way. A massive black hole onto two key targets, Tiny and Monkey right in front. They commit so much onto just trying to kill off Hellscream. Yeah, they force the buyback. They also get the fight split up by Skem, distracting in the side.
Oh, Skem was holding it.
And it's just beautiful.
A little bit worried there. The Yamato was like maybe a second late. They almost survived too long.
It's just a lot of factors.
But again, uncancelable black holes, guys. He's gonna get refresher eventually, and then what do you do?
Don't know why my PC didn't show that BKB or a thing.
Liquid need this win. Come on, boys.
It's alright, I only paid $3 for this
Gotta
PC.
bring it back. Even though I'm kind of rooting for SR as well. Like I like Liquid, but SR are the underdogs. It's hard not to root for them.
He's
I know.
okay. Fiend's grip on
He's-
Foxy, though.
For
No,
now,
he's
but
not,
damn.
John Yamato.
Insane is relentlessly running at Tomato trying to kill him.
Oh, he's made it. Oh,
Ah.
he's made it. Get out, Yamato.
Oh, oh,
He's-
wasted
he's still
TP.
there. He's
Unlucky.
alright.
Oh, man. That was on knife's edge again. Good old Yamato. Maintaining that perfect streak, though. 14-0-10. Calculated from Yamato this game.
If I look at Black Hole when
Should
everyone's
go
done, it's
back
not like
to
they'll
the
walk
Black
away or
Hole shot
anything.
now.
Come on, guys.
This
Have
is
to
where
look
the
at the black
differential
hole.
for Liquid and Shopify in
Coolest
drafts
spell
and
in
what they
Dota
can
right
do
there.
start to really appear. You've got two BKB piercing spells on the side of Shopify. And that BKB you were talking about, Nisha might not.
I had a
even
dream
matter.
once, guys,
Even
that
if
someone
Black Hole's not
accidentally
there,
created a black
Grip
hole,
is still there. You're not going to care for this.
and we
spell
all
against you
insta-died and
on Nisha
disappeared.
whatsoever.
It just started. It sucked us all in
Put him
1
out with a
second.
nightmare. Again, this is not necessarily the target you want to start with, but they might be.
It was an
forced to
interesting
beat you.
dream.
He will show himself, but actually, it's a lot of damage. Saberline,
Oh.
he goes down.
Could
He's
happen.
just hitting way too hard. Now V-Tune trapped in the tree line. No way to get out. And now
I mean,
the
Tomato
Crow
has not been hit in these fights, I feel
Gets a
like. He's
BKB
chilling so hard.
eventually.
I say Blast to
Nisha's
stop some
still going
damage,
down,
actually.
though. The Iron Ones
He
are
might live on
chasing him.
Nisha, wow.
He's gonna make
They
it.
do get a little boxy kill
They've
here,
gotta
but
stop
yeah.
fighting around these croakers, John.
They're a menace.
The CERN
Still
Large
going,
Hadron
insane.
Collider. Yeah, they're
He's
fucking
gonna-
around there. And maybe eventually we will find out,
Funny
guys.
enough,
Who
Nisha's
knows?
actually still being chased by a croaker. Look at that. What are these croakers?
Never ends.
What's wrong with them, John? They're
All
called
safe
Team
until
Liquid as well,
something
John.
goes
You'd think
wrong.
they'd be
Then
on
it's
Team
Jover.
Liquid's side.
No, they want to be the Liquid, you know? They don't want anyone on their Liquid.
What a solo
They don't
bolo
want
game by
anyone
the
playing
Prophet,
that
though.
Liquid
Holy
like-
shit.
Clear out the mid.
It's been a
I
while
would
since we
say
saw
as well,
Prophet
there's
actually
a little
carry a
bit of
game in a
itemization
pro
issue
game like
from
this, I feel
the side
like.
of Liquid. Again, you know you're playing up against a Revenant's Brooch Nature's Prophet. You do not have a pipe. You have one Glimmer Cape on hand. There is nothing stopping this magical damage.
Somebody
Again,
needs to stop
one
this
Glimmer
tree
Cape
in the
plus a
boys.
pipe
It's
ruins
stronger than anything.
Revenant's Brooch.
Wait, no, he's not
What
hitting the
you have
racks.
on the side
He
of
stopped
Shopify,
microing.
You do have that full pipe on
Oh,
Divine
okay, there
Lava.
we go.
You've got Glimmer Capes on one support.
The AA
second
blasted
support.
it.
That Scam probably can pick up way later, trying to go a little bit.
That was a
greedy
good one.
First, maybe gunning for something like the Ags. But this investment for Liquid, you see how much damage Yamato is doing. Like it just goes right through. Tiny would grow, no problem. What armor? Under Wukong's command for Nisha? What do you care?
Moon shard on
right?
Tomato
Like,
already.
it's
God
just
damn,
not
he's
enough.
stacked to the
BKB
gills.
active, that's when things can get a little bit.
He looks
spicy.
bored
It's
too. His like
60%
expression
match
is like, this is
press
another
but
pub,
when you don't
another
pop it on,
Tuesday pub.
You're sitting duck. And Yamato
He's
knows
clutching
that.
the series right now,
And they've
solo.
got some great items being picked up as well on the side of Shopify. Full Ags up now for Divine Llama.
We
So
have
you've
a
got
patch in a
Event
week, guys.
Horizon
We'll see.
pulling you in. And that black hole upgrade, probably my favorite. Ags.
Maybe no tree in
Again, it's
town
just so
then.
fun. It's just cool, you know, the little pull in. Always love that, and I love seeing that pros are appreciating just that added control and damage now, as well. Take the Tormentor on top. Spotlight now up for Hellscream. Now your Invis here for V-Tune. Not gonna feel too good. With an easy way to check out. You had the gem anyhow here on Yoposh, but they can preemptively scout quite nicely on Shopify. And this game just, it's so difficult for the side of Liquid right now. The ideal is
I had a
you
similar
find
dream,
pickups,
but life
right? You do have high mobility on your side.
moved on the
You
same
can try
after
to
we
look
were
for
sucked
one to
in.
just lock in, especially
And
since you've
then,
got the same
after
device
looking
plus
around, I
Deadly
woke up.
Water
It made me
on
think
Saberlight
maybe
2
we're already in the
and
black hole.
pieces
Who
of
knows?
control. You just need to find. You need to
Who
find
knows?
Shopify isolated way. Easiest target
True,
is
I don't know.
likely Yamato, funnily enough, as he is playing away from his team, playing around teleportation. But he is playing very smart on that Nature's Prophet. Not easy to spot out.
Nicole,
Try
I need to
go
get
for the
out.
quick movement and don't really
I'll
find
be
too
here
much.
anymore.
Shopify are hiding away. They've got that black hole ready if they want to use it.
Nisha.
Shadow has Aegis, right?
Yamato, he's been hexed up.
He's
Maybe
kind
they
of
can do it with
lonely
the
here.
Prophet.
An insane
They've got
play.
it the first time.
They're gonna bail.
That'll be enough
They
for
got a
Liquid.
little bit scared.
They don't want to
If
risk
only
it
they
a
knew how
second
lonely
time.
he was.
They'll happily leave. Meanwhile, towards the north, Skim
Wasted
also
Aegis
gets
a little bit.
caught.
Oh,
Yopan's
there's a
gonna at
catch.
least
Let's see.
catch out V-Tune. Yamato will TP in
Goes
after
here.
him. V-Tune
Yutun
in
getting
a lot of
pumped.
danger here.
Boom.
V-Tune. The damage output, Yamato doing a bit too much.
Why are we
here as
calling him
Boxy.
Yamato? Did he rename
How
himself?
could we forget
Isn't
Boxy?
it Timato still?
He's gonna make it.
Yamato. That's some weeb thing, dude.
Man, I did not expect them to still manage
Yamato
to net
meaning.
as I saw him in a much more protected area near to tier 2. Goes out to the creep wave, does get punished, but
It means Japan?
Aegis didn't have too much time
The
anyway.
Japanese
Like, if it was
spirit
still
is
around at
called
this point, it would have expired in,
Yamato
10
Soul.
seconds. You still get value here.
Okay.
And for Shopify, I mean, they hold on to that black hole. It's still there on Divine.
Bro,
Still has the
I hope
attribute.
I hope
BKB still
Yamato
set to
isn't
go.
gonna be playing against any
Fresh necks on this Enigma.
Japanese player soon.
And
His
for
org
Liquid,
is about to get cancelled as well. What is
again,
this?
they're playing to the
Yamato
strengths. You need to kind of do
World
that pick up
War
game
War
over and over.
History. It's a battleship.
If not Yamato,
I don't know, dude.
chances
This
are
is
you'd be very
already
happy with actually
too
just blowing
close.
up the Vi as well.
Honda. Oh,
You see the graded Treant, dude? Graded
Rip right
Treant just
through.
taking Raxes.
Yeah,
It's
he's
just-
great.
get him Honda.
Well, why does that have 230 full damage?
Yeah.
Why?
Talents. Level 25
The
talents.
Naruto thing. I
Can you
mean, that
imagine if,
does not surprise me. That.
If you had a solar
we
crest.
Well, we can't have Necro book.
What is
though,
the
Jonathan.
what is this battleship of
no,
Yamato?
no.
Okay, it is not. It's a
This is your
Japanese
consolation prize,
battleship.
Mikey.
Okay, but it's also something in Naruto, of course.
Look at that.
4K HP.
Oh, maybe
Three
One
heroes.
Piece.
Three
And it's a
heroes
lot of
have to
things and a
stand
lot of
here.
things, huh?
Well, two of them right now. But
Either
you get my
way.
point. Look at them, John. They can't deal with it.
His strength will actually get a hit off. That's funny. Buy a Dagon, boys. You have to. It did 225 damage in one hit to a building. What the fuck?
This should be making you happy. What do you mean? You like this gameplay?
It's good that this is happening now, guys, because higher chance that they fix it in the patch.
That's a you
If
problem.
Valve developers forget about
Damn,
this, it's
John, I
over.
played
It's coming.
perfect. Look at this, John. Look at me. That's the
Imagine
carry,
a
John.
fucking 5-slotted tiny
V-Tune
struggling
versus
killing
the
a
opposing
one
carry,
creep.
Apparently. They just can't deal with it.
No. Again, there are cheeky people who go like solar crest just to buff it up. You get the drums on yourself as well. Drum it up. Just run it in.
More
and-
HP. The more
It's
HP to
Always
anyone else.
coming.
Hey, look. At least
Oh,
the
God.
EHP isn't that high. He has 0 armor. Right? 8%
Yeah, I'm gonna
magic
grab a
res.
snack while this guy fucking sends treants at them,
EHP
bro.
isn't as high.
Coming. He's coming. Watch that Rax, boys. He's coming.
And they can't go out. They can't go out and try to shove a wave to look for a smoke because the Raxes are exposed. It would just fall to the Treant and Yamato if he does decide to show up. You're just stuck here. You're stuck in Dota hell. For Liquid. This is hell. They're living it.
And they love it, John. They love
They
it.
love it. They can't be enjoying that.
Oh, this is something Team Liquid would do, John. You know that. This is a strategy they would run 100%.
Sure.
Look at it go.
I can see it.
Here's the-
I can see it.
You may not like it, ladies and gentlemen, but this is what peak Dota 2 looks like right now.
Oh, dude, no.
Look at
You know
that.
what peak performance is? If you had a Venomancer with Plague Carrier, and you put on the tree, you run it up.
Where's the defense? They've smoked up.
Oh!
Can they ignore it? Oh, they're gonna ignore
gone.
it. They're gonna go after Skem instead, but Skem, he does
Big
get
catch.
saved by the escape pod.
Skember-
and the
Skemberloo.
goes down.
Gemberloo. But the Rax died, and the range Rax also dying. Oh no.
It's gone!
Oh no!
Oh my god, how is this balanced? Somebody stop him.
No! Throw everything!
I mean, honestly, Karma, Liquid deserves it, because they're the ones that kind of spammed Nature Prophet the most when it was broken.
They're just not playing Dota anymore. That's good. This is great. This
Was
is
it
great.
worth the Bane kill, guys? Here's another one.
You gotta love it. You
I
gotta
like
love
how
it.
they come at random times, you know?
If this goes 60 minutes, Yamato
This is
gets a
actually
book
so
of the
funny.
dead.
Liquid are so bad at dealing with
Well,
it,
hold on,
too.
John. Now-
It's
now
looking
you're
like a
getting
2
excited
KMR
about this,
pub.
right? Now you've got
Why
to
does
be
nobody have a
excited.
Dagon, dude? Hello?
Imagine that.
Oh. What if everyone got Book of the Dead here? Just 5 Books of the Dead, the library strat, a reality.
Oh, dude, the library.
What if we got 10?
Dude, if Liquid can't deal with
Everyone
it, how do you
fucking-
expect pubs to deal with it?
That'd be the best. Be the best game ever.
Octarine Core
Here
late
we
game
go.
for
Team
MP?
Liquid
I think
have
it's
enough
not a
to
bad
shoot
idea.
base. If we're gonna get megas, we
Oh,
may
they're
as well-
smoking.
if we're
They're
gonna get
tired of
megas,
this
we may
shit.
as well just go out now. Here we go. The Vi. Gonna break.
Dalai Lama!
Twilight just blinked
He's
right.
literally asleep.
Divine did not actually see them. The escape art is gonna buy him a few seconds. Ravage gonna come out. Divine will finally go down. Meanwhile, Yopaj though dealing with
Yeah,
the rest
Boxy,
of
though.
taking down Boxy already
The
on
treants
the
are coming, guys.
And
They're taking
Bijou,
megas.
he's been featured
Liquid are done,
by
dude.
Skem. There's no escaping that. Mega creeps are up, by the way, John. Mega creeps are up, and I think you can guess how that happened.
Oh boy. It's accurate laughing at
Paul
this.
was in a green room somewhere
Okay.
just shedding a tear.
Honestly though,
Paul was very proud of himself with this one, I'm sure.
do Liquid not know about Dagon one-shotting the treants, or what's going on? How come they don't have one Dagon?
Oh, goodness.
I understand it's not usually enough, but I'm like
Creeps up
surprised as fuck,
33
dude.
To 26, 31.
They're just allowing this to happen.
Shopify, no signs of slowing down.
A is
Divide,
trying to
divide
buy it.
back,
Okay,
but
okay.
You know what? He has BKB Ravage. BKB Black Hole still set to go. No Ravage for Saberlight.
They're getting
So
destroyed,
not
dude.
much to worry about as long as he doesn't get caught out again. And this should be it. One last shove, one last fight. Should take care of business here. See if Liquid has some bite back. Again,
You gotta
no
love when a
Ravage
game
does
ends
make it a
without
little
you
bit
trying to
awkward.
fight, even.
I believe this.
Oh, they do have
Green
still
creep is
repressed.
still reinforced, dude. It's reinforced for what? Why'd you make it reinforced?
Dunk 'em, treants.
Just
Why not?
Now it's too late,
Why
yeah.
not?
Obviously now it's mega
know?
creeps and stuff, but
And Healthscream got the memo.
they should have had a
Surely
Dagon
that's
ready
gotta
for
be
when
a
Prophet
treat.
was close to
surely just
25, you know what I mean?
You know, a rung tea or something? Surely.
It's a refresher on Prophet, guys. More treants. Pog.
It's got to do it.
Go on, Roshan time. Roshan versus a train. Who would win, John?
A blast?
Roshan. Or I guess the Ice
Slightly
Blast
annoying them.
cleans it up.
That's alright. It wasn't a 1v1. It wasn't fair.
Yeah.
I
Not
guess
quite.
Ember gets to say.
Yeah,
Or
that secondary life
Bane?
ready.
No.
A nice banner to clean up
Ooh,
the game.
free
and a
refresher for
refresh
Enigma.
shard.
Come on, Dalai Lama. Show us something cool. Let's go.
He does have enough.
Am I still
mana
eating the
to
banana
double
chocolates?
black hole.
No, I stopped eating those.
He barely
I'm eating some
tanks that one.
teriyaki beef jerky right now. This one is pretty good.
But, close out with style. They have stalled for enough time on the side of Liquid to have that Ravage back up. And everything back up on the rest of your course. BKBs are ready on Nisha. Vichun,
Why can't
he
we
hasn't
wash
had the
off
most
dust
impact
in the
now. His
river?
damage
Hold up.
output on any of the
You're
cores
telling me
is not
dust of
good.
appearance, if you walk into the river,
I would say
you
to
wash it
an extent,
off,
the Revenant's
and you're
push has
invisible
not
again?
Paid off for Vichun this time around.
Found the fucking Ricky player,
Physical would
guys.
have helped him out a lot more, especially in clearing out that tree, perhaps.
Found him.
Paj, Shaq up there for a moment. You don't really have any damage output here.
Oh.
Savage committed black hole though. Divine Lava.
Ooh, that's a nice black hole. There we go. Another one. Come on. Oh, it doesn't matter.
He won't even need to use it.
No buyback.
GG. Don't call it. They've had
GG.
enough.
Wow. Liquid needed this win. This is kind of bad. The game was, by the way, even. It was all credit to Tomato on this one. He fucking handled it in this game, bro. That's all I gotta say. He fucking handled it.
They find a draw.
What a beast.
Yeah, they managed to
Look
do
how
it.
happy Yopaj looks.
Yopaj, I mean, Yopaj looks like disappointed they won this. He feels bad for them. But he knows the group stage ain't over. It's still a long road.
This is the happiest I've seen Yopaj since his
Bulba, there's Coach Bulba. I saw him coming in. Yeah. All me, guys. I've drafted that shit. Let's see what we got. So, in this stream, Latam, they lost. Wait, did they lose? Hey, OG won? Wow, they came back from a 10k lead. That's kind of crazy.
Waiting to get his timings.
Do they have a
and he saw that,
chance?
you know, when they were at their strongest, when they had all those ultimates, when they were ready to turn up as a 5 team, he was a strong.
Do they still have a
team
chance?
to make that turnaround happen?
Okay, let's look it
yeah,
up.
I think my MVP probably Dark Mago.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Aurora 7 and 3, Latam 3 and 7. I mean, it's not looking great. Some miracle has to happen for them to get through now. They have to win all their next games. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Go group stage 1.
Am I asking the question about the Black Room War, or is that your question? Like, what's the deal here? Like, how we?
OG's playing against SR, and they're playing against Liquid. Well, I mean, I think OG could beat Liquid. I don't know. It's not impossible. Not impossible. But yeah, Liquid need wins, dude. They're both 4 and 6 now. Nigma, though. Look at where Nigma is, guys. Who says they're not tier 1? Well, I said that earlier today, but still. 7 and 3? They're top number 1 shared, guys. Holy shit. Alright, now it's time for Group B. What are we watching? Edge vs Falcons, right, guys? Right? We have to watch Falcons. See if they fix their shit from yesterday. There's nothing going on now for a bit, though, right? No.
Well, I think it's a natural, like a monkey pick. They wanna like crush you in the early, so it's about knowing what the enemy can do and just.
I wanna
playing
listen to
around
this
it.
interview
like, we
here
lost
after.
The 2 XP runs, so it's pretty tough. I was level 3, minute 7, so we just had to play defensive and
His
wait
moves.
for our timings
Giga
to play
chat.
the game. So that was the plan basically all along.
Yeah, and the plan did work, but you mentioned your levels there briefly. I mean, I did want to ask about the Warlock, the Black Grimoire. Why did you eat the Black Grimoire so early when you only had a couple of charges on it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was, I don't know if it works like this. If you have your inventory full and you pick your item, neutral item, it automatically like eats the
It does?
Grimoire. So it wasn't intentional.
I didn't know
it
that.
happened maybe before. That happens when I buy 3 branches all the time. I need to stop buying 3 branches.
Right, because it would go to backpack, right? So you literally had every inventory full, right? With backpack full as well, right?
No, you
if
can't
have
put it
your
in the
inventory
backpack.
Full, like, it goes to backpack and it consumes basically.
Ah, I see. Okay. I didn't know that. I guess I've never had a full inventory when I'm not rich enough to experience this. Or have branches.
No interview here? Just one? Okay.
Right, you want to take the next question, T?
Yeah, I guess,
Okay.
of course, with OG Latam,
I'll do a little bit
I feel
in,
like you
in
guys
between
are
content. Let's see if any of the teams have some
very-
content, guys, we can watch.
You have good days, you have bad days.
Wanna check.
Like, how does it feel to
Sorry, I'm
try
also
and kind of,
eating.
like, manage those,
Falcons.
the good days and the bad days, right? Especially when you have
Dota.
esports World Cup
I don't think Falcons do
horizon,
Dota content,
TI
right?
on the horizon. Like, do you feel like you're moving in a good direction to be, contenders for those?
What about
qualifiers?
Liquid?
Yeah.
Do they have any new video we can watch?
For
I
sure.
feel like they must have
For
something.
this, year, I think everyone's goal. So we try to maintain focus and think about growth. We wanna improve as much as we can and take the losses.
This one looks like it went pretty
as
viral.
Improvements, But it's easier saying it than doing it, of course. So that's something we are working on it because I think this team could be sometimes a bit emotional. So we need to work with that, and OG is helping with us on that a lot. Like No Tail Insights helps us a lot on that stuff.
No Tail.
When you say the team is emotional, would you say that also like impacts like the gameplay?
You guys want to
Do you
watch
think
this
you make
video or
better
yes or no?
calls when,
How many noobs
like,
can
you're
beat 3
winning the
Dota
game
pros?
and maybe
That's
worse when
300k
you're losing the
views
game, or
by
do you need
Liquid.
more kind of emotional for like out of
Or should
game
we
and
just
how
play
you
like
talk about
GeoGuessr?
it?
I think this team specifically is like outside and inside, which I think is not a bad thing.
No?
People are just
Yeah?
different.
Some people say
are
fun
more
video.
emotional than others, and you just gotta know how to deal with it. You gotta know your teammates to know how to mesh it together. So that makes sense. So for us,
Okay, we'll
I
Geo
think in
then.
the game you need some
We'll save the
energy,
video for some other time.
If you like are like 5 robots and just no energy, you need that passion to make it work. But that passion can be good and also can be bad. Outside the game when you lose, it hits you harder. If that makes sense.
Gotta have passion.
So that's something that we need to manage, and then we need to think and feel how to make it better and healthy for everyone else.
No, makes sense for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a really good point. And what about yourself? Do you feel like what's the things which make you the most emotional in a game? If you had to look inwards, Moose.
Sorry.
Right.
In this game.
Just in general, just in Dota in general.
What makes you emotional? Oh boy. Anime.
I think I consider myself not very emotional, but sometimes I do it. But I don't like it because
He's
I
fine,
wanna
guys.
think
Come on.
about, like,
All right, let's go
Dota in a
GeoGuessr.
more logic way.
Let's listen to this question and then go.
I would say when the aura of the team is bad, it's
Aura?
I try to maintain like stoicism, but I would say sometimes I fucked it up.
Happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. Well, very insightful stuff. You got one more, T?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Everyone's talking about patch moves. All right. What?
Yeah, this was a
happens,
quick,
What happens if we get a patch during Dreamleague? Are you guys ready to
Edge vs
fully
Falcons. Is
change
this the
up
one we're
the
watching,
ideas
guys?
and stuff, or like, are you expecting?
Power
I
Vision
guess
versus
that is the question.
Avulos. I think that's the one we're watching.
That's my answer. But if it happens, I think as professionals, it's our job to put up. We cannot complain.
Any
Just
guests
adapt
today, Gorgc?
and do it.
I love the answer. That's exactly what I want to hear from a pro player. None of this. Wait for my tournament.
And guess today, maybe Frugal Coder. We'll see what the vibe is.
Yeah, good stuff, Maze. Really enjoyed watching you play in this series. I mean, really enjoy watching you guys play in general. Like OG Ladam, you honestly feel like you always have an idea in the game. You always feel like you're trying to execute, and just generally exciting team to watch. So excited to see you play through this tournament. Hope you make it further. Good luck, and yeah, goodbye, and thank you, Moose.
Thank you guys for the interview. Bye bye.
Cool. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye
bye.
All
right. Like chat voted. You guys wanted to go GeoGuessr a little bit. Oh, Tomato interview. We'll listen to it a little bit. I mean, interviews after a team goes 1-1 in the groups is kind of unnecessary. I get it, but still, we'll just listen in a bit.
Game 1. I think
there's no. You guys don't want to watch any team content, really? Just GeoGuessr?
And getting on the same page together. Of course, we have a new player, which is understandable. He's a outspoken player too. So, I think this type of games we kind of lose ourselves.
I got my breakfast here, boys. Look.
Go in, some people go back, and he keeps going.
Tomato, it was the gig MVP of the game. Here's breakfast, guys.
Capitalizing on this type of
7. No, wait.
I think they also
10 homemade meatballs.
Some of the players play
and
better
eggs.
than
2 eggs.
The
fried eggs.
individual counterpart. So yeah, they deserve the win way more.
Healthy breakfast.
Okay, fair enough. Tomato, on a lighter note, we couldn't help but notice you were having a great time with Boxy, just tipping and high-fiving. Did something happen, Tomato? You seem like you were getting a bit of revenge in game 2.
I see. I just happened that game 1 I got a bit baited by the way Boxy plays, and I understand now this team approaches offlane. They don't want to lane. They just try to survive.
Where's the veg?
They want to
I
get
don't
to level
believe in the
6
veg.
without dying too
It's a
much.
little bit lazy.
And on game 1 I messed up and I gave Boxy boots from the start of the lane, so we couldn't really abuse their weak laning. So game 2 I was like, I'm not gonna do random stuff, and I'm just gonna collect my free lane against them, and I'm gonna tilt Boxy because I know he's a tilter guy, because he's the main shot caller for Liquid 2. So it's like if he's losing lane and he's getting tipped, I know he's getting flustered. So that was my idea.
Damn, that's actually a big reveal. Box is the tilter.
I love the mental warfare. One more from me.
He's gonna tilt the Boxy specifically and start tipping him, and then he can't make calls. That's hilarious. It worked, I guess. He was right.
I think the thing is, like, I play a lot of pubs and everyone picks MP, right? So I feel like it's kind of when you're in the you're in the plane, right? You're in a flight and you put your seat back, and then you kind of feel bad about the other guy. But if the guy in front of you does it to you, you don't feel as bad. So I feel like Liquid does so much MP that when we do it to them, you know, I mean, they know
deserve
how
it.
feels,
It's true.
right? So it's like, it's only fair.
That's an amazing analogy. Go on, John.
All right, Tomato. I'm curious. You know, coming in, we see your standings every day on the EWC for the EPT points. You guys are right on the cusp. Coming into this last part of the EPT, is there any extra pressure for you guys to perform to get that slot, or is it game by game for you guys here? What's the mentality like?
So there's like two things, right? Thing is, like, first we're trying to get to understand the vibe, because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, we can qualify, but I think I've qualified to most of these events the last 3 years, and I've nowhere been close to winning. So the mindset is like, we want to get a good team and get in good shape so we can actually contest top 3, you know, top 4. So qualifying is like nice. It will be a reward of us playing good. It's definitely at the back of our heads, because I mean, winning is nice and it's addicting, but at the end of the day, like,
Tomato has
main
qualified
focus
the most.
is to just play good Dota, because we know that we listen to each other and we stick to our concepts and we have good individual performance, then we can contest these top teams, and that's what gives us more like hope and like
I just
energy
realized, guys,
to know that when we fight some
later today,
some Aurora,
it's OG versus Shopify, right? And
So
Tomato
that's
used to
the
be
main
on
reason we
OG.
go to
No Tail's
get
gonna be
that
watching from his
consistency
kitchen.
of we can
His old
contest
player.
these top teams.
Maybe whip their ass. I don't know.
On
We'll
that
see.
point, I want to get a vibe for you. You mentioned
We'll
it a
see,
little
we'll
bit
see.
earlier. You know, you have the vibe.
That's a bit spicy.
How different is it for you guys to have the vibe in comparison to when you had Mangekyo or when you had Pakasa on the team? Well, what's the difference now with the vibe?
I think the team's getting a bit crazier now. I think before we had a lot of shy guys, quiet guys, and now like the mix of the C players plus the Vi's, like sometimes they're going too ham, or like they both wanna like one guy wants to back, then the other wants to Freeman Black Hole, then the Bane wants to kill the Tide, but the Enigma wants to farm his BKB. So Rana is a bit hectic, but it's nice because he's really try hard. I think he works hard. I think he's a smart Dota player. I think, I mean, from what I think in his career, he's improved a lot. Like, we both kind of played in the NA tier
Mado
2
seems
for a
very
while.
calm after
And,
winning
he's
here.
won a tournament himself. You know, he was on Night Pulse, contesting like a lot of top teams. So I think he's a player that it's nice working with him so far. I think things would only get better if we
You talking
don't,
about Dalai
like,
Lama?
ruin each other. You know, like get too frustrated at mistakes.
All right,
And just, keep
I'm over
progressing.
interviewing. Let's go play our GeoGuessr, guys.
Thank you, Tom. That was some great answers.
Or the next game.
It certainly was some great answers, Tomato. We appreciate you speaking to us. We do have to go, but thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your next series, sir.
You guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good interview. He was calm, you know. Pretty funny guy. Where's our game? Flipster Talon versus Yakult. I mean, this one is good too, actually. Where's my I think this is the one. Edge versus Falcons, yeah.
Stage, of course, Edge
We're following this game
very
specifically
good
because
so
Falcons
far.
have
They're
to win.
struggling
If they
a lot,
lose,
but
they're like out.
Falcons have not been doing that hot
That we don't want to miss
themselves,
that upset.
Sitting not really what they want to be on 3 and 5 score.
We'll see how they do. All right, either way.
We'll see if they are able
We
to,
can vote about watching a different game for
rise
game
to
2
the
though, if you
occasion
guys
here
want.
on Edge, or if it's going to be Falcons.
Did I play all my games today? I didn't play Dota though. I gotta get through Dota. Even though I hate this
Yeah,
game, I gotta
Falcons
play
got
it
to
anyway.
rise up with their wings and fly to
Here we go.
lofty heights and
Maybe we
edge
should just play this
on
one
the
together,
edge, on
chat,
the
because I don't
brink of
fucking like it
victory.
anyway.
And both of them in rough spots.
We gotta do.
It's nice to see Falcons with their full roster back in
Let's start
action.
with
Had
which
a
hero?
tournament
Timado,
with
Nature's
player,
Prophet.
Malrine wasn't
That's the one I'm
there,
thinking of.
had to stand in for this guy,
Male.
that. Now, 5 men strong,
Medium
but
difficulty.
still a lot of hurdles. This is the pinnacle of Dota, right? We've got all the best teams in the world, and
What's a medium difficulty male? Melee. Let's try Clockwork. I feel like he would fit.
Yeah,
Ah, he's a support though. Fuck, that was bad.
One of the teams that people look to have
Okay.
the biggest performance as well.
Int hero. An int male melee hero. What's that? Or Aji.
Well for themselves yet.
How about like
Have a few series remaining, of course.
maybe Monkey King?
Then they have Avalis and Navi as their
What about that one?
coming up.
Oh, let's go, boys. Sniped it after 3. Thank God. I didn't want to use my brain anymore.
They pretty much need to go
Thank God.
clean from here on. They need to 2-0 Falcons.
We did it. Oof.
Any hope of
I hate that game. I had marked your soul for collection when you were but a wisp of evil. I feel like this sounds like Shadow Fiend, right? Yeah, he would say some shit like that.
His big thing, defining the meta, I think, is a way to look at it as well.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever heard this.
He has his own vision, own style of Dota, and I think this is very important when you're a carry player as well, that you understand, like, okay, what's my strength, and play towards that. If it is that you're really good at adapting to the meta,
Soccer.
playing the things that are currently popular, then
Easy.
so be it. If you're super versatile and can pull out any hero in any situation, and
Dude, if this ain't Sven, it's Night Stalker. Fuck, it's Night Stalker. Damn it. It's not Sven or Night Stalker? Dude, I swear, but they have a skin like this. Whoa. That's crazy. Who is this?
Yeah, definitely, and we can maybe even compare him to, like, you know, Dyrachyo.
Am I looking at someone's crotch, or what am I looking at?
Evenly weighted across the core position.
Bro, this is
We do have
Sven.
A little bit of a content piece here about Falcons.
Sven has a cosmetic like this. I have the Sven cosmetic.
A stable roster of Snake King, Crit, Amar the Motherfucker, Malrine, and Skit.
Help me, guys.
Team Falcons really
Abaddon,
embody
TB,
the
Razor.
apex predator of their namesake.
Maybe
They will
Razor.
patiently wait for the perfect
Abaddon,
moment.
Terrorblade.
Swift as the wind
It was
they strike.
Terrorblade?
But Falcons
What is this loading
only
screen,
enjoy
bro?
the spoils of their victory. Known
Oh.
for their methodical approach to Dota. In other words,
If we were not
boring,
like the hero is like
Falcons
1/10
won
of the
almost
loading
every
screen.
event
What a
they
weird ass
entered
loading
in
screen. What is this bird up here? I don't know what the fuck this is.
consistently placed
That's kind of unfair, dude. We were zooming in on this part of the. It's not even the hero, dude.
taking the back seat. After placing
That is
7th at
Metamorph, I
Last
guess.
Slam
Wow, that's a
1
pretty badass screen.
and 5th at ESL 1 Bangkok, the birds seem to have lost their wings, recently getting a shared 9th place at PGL Wallachia Season 4. Going into Dreamleague, as teams are preparing for their opponents, people might overlook this once feared and respected roster. Is this really
Rooster.
how they will go down? Or will Team Falcons mend their clipped wings and learn to fly again? Find out now in Dreamleague Season 26.
They didn't mention Blast. They got second at Blast.
Oh my god!
That is the best voiceover I've heard.
How many like idioms and analogies and metaphors and stuff like that can you put in there? You know, we make one joke about flying and lofty heights and being on the brink and the edge, and Sunspan says 10 times.
Guys, you guys want to watch the Falcon game or what? Where's Gio? It's coming. It's
We
coming.
had time to script all this together. I like.
It's good, right?
The
I mean-
PGL event you mentioned there.
Falcons crashed out.
Yeah.
Put a bit of emphasis into it. But yeah, I'm sure he's got an editor. I'm sure he's got some script writers. It wasn't all just him. But of course, Falcons' opponents, Edge, one of the South American squads here, Dreamleague Season 26. We've already been pointing at it and saying they've not been doing particularly well. So far, 2-6. They did 2-0 Na'Vi Junior, but they also got 2-0'd by literally everybody else.
Yeah, they're in this tough spot when you're only 2 wins, 6 losses. You know, you got to work for every single bit of hope to remain in the tournament here, as otherwise elimination is right around the corner. So they, like you alluded to earlier, they are on the edge. Maybe you should just name your team winning, you know, so that you end up on top of the group stage. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to Amar a little bit.
Manifesting things.
I don't know. Oh, they already started the draft. Oops. Maybe I'm not allowed to talk to them right now.
I can see whiteboard strats.
My bad. Alright, one GeoGuessr, one GeoGuessr.
I can't read any of that.
Was it Runa Didi? I think.
Yeah, Runa, and then there's Harry's down there as well or something?
Talking about timings here. There's a replay now.
I'm fucking with his head right before the game. I feel bad about that now.
That's Karoza.
Runa XP. Oh,
yeah. Oh no, how does it catapult? Catapult time, the cata waves, that's what they're talking about.
Well, he wrote to me like 9 minutes ago. I didn't realize he was already in game.
Coaches are on about all the time.
Shit.
Yeah, kind of an interesting roster.
Whatever. We were just talking about Bristleback, that's all.
South American squads. We had Pike, who was not long ago on Beast Coast or MAG,
you know how it goes.
Jumping to Mosquito Clan, which of course became Edge.
What do we have here?
Corey, Mad Kings for PP and Vitali.
This feels very South American, right? I wish I had some of the Edge people here to help me out.
Roster, which, we'd say one of the best in South America, could perform.
Both these guys are checking this woman out. He looks a Chevrolet. Okay, wait. Are we in the South Hemisphere? Bro, this has to be Mexico then, right?
There's so much more to Dota than just
Mexico. Yeah, it's Giga Mexico. Let's go.
There really is. And sometimes you don't know before you try. When
Locking
it
it
comes
in.
to pro teams, you got to give it a chance. You got to play together and see. Do our visions kind of align properly? Do we play well together? You can think about it.
Chevrolet is an American car. I don't think they have those further south. It's Mexico, bro.
Atmosphere. You need people who have the same vision.
Chemistry.
Yeah, chemistry.
That's nice.
Like, it's such a diffuse thing that casters sometimes talk about, but it's really a big thing that you need to just build in a team and work on improving.
Yeah, it's like
I wish I could be good enough at GeoGuessr to know where I am in these kind of scenarios, because this is like, what the fuck, you know?
Right, they're kind of diffuse and, nebulous words.
Semi-modern buildings. Definitely it could be Germany. We see solar panels there too.
In that situation, delving the depths that is.
This feels very close to German.
Which can be hard for online.
This is almost Sweden, by the way, as well, but not quite. I think we're gonna go Germany. Straight up Germany.
We see the usual suspects.
Classic. Is this guy from Germany? No.
Ban in the first phase, I would see, but the fact that AA gets flipped does mean the Edge are gonna pick that up immediately.
What the fuck? Japan? Okay, did you guys know that was Japan, chat? Oh, you guys knew. Fuck. This guy didn't know either. What? I'm in shock, dude. I was not ready for that. What the fucking hell?
A little bit of a targeted ban,
Thailand or Indonesia? We have to kind of guess here.
Not really a high priority for a lot of teams.
Moped, driving on the left.
Running it as the core, running it mid.
That's not Thailand text, so we're gonna go Indonesia on this one.
Edge just don't want to put up.
Oh, we both guessed at the same time. Fuck, he was a little closer, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's like when it was just
Is he from Indonesia though? Then it doesn't count.
Enough's enough. Having it being flexed across multiple core roles, that's nasty business.
We have Falcons with the first big Pango. I mean, you got Malrine, you got Amar, get your Pango players here.
Yeah, for sure.
Huh.
Starting out with something strong, so I guess that's their Sand King somewhat.
Yeah.
Do we believe the sun in this one? It says it's north, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a north sun. All right.
The Sand King not being prioritized yet.
But we're driving on the right. I don't believe the sun. There's no way. The sun is wrong. There's no way this is Argentina. No way, right?
It's no Beastmaster, but
this is like Denmark or something.
Jump is really, really good.
No, wait, are we driving on the right? Yeah, we are.
Falcons do have that overall last pick, so they can keep this Pango for
am I dead if I don't go Argentina here?
Pick up a Malrine hero at the very end.
I refuse to believe it.
So that's how strong this. Just the first pick, right? There's so many elements that go in.
I refuse to believe it.
Yeah, and a ban over on the Caudal makes a lot of sense. The hero that
it was Denmark.
Yeah. Using very well. Don't want to play that. So
bro, the sun said north. If it's north sun, it's supposed to be on the south side, bro. Thinking, looking bored here. Le board. Alright, let's see. Driving a left Indonesia again. Alright, we're just gonna plop it in and hope for the best. That's what I do, boys. Plop it in and hope for the best. Left. Up.
Yeah,
Fuck.
if you're able to get like AAPA or something, you know, it might be a bit old hat, but it's
All
still a
good.
very strong lane.
I think it's like Ringmaster here or something. Falcons as well. Get some good support. Maybe the Jakiro. We still haven't seen that out as well.
For fuck's sake, give me some other part of the world except Indonesia 10 times.
For the next stage.
It's Falcons though. Like this could be a Crystal Maiden. This could be a Mirana or something. A Ricky just comes out.
I would never have seen.
You see that symbol right there, boys?
Me not carrying dust with me in this draft phase.
That's like some Buddhist stuff, right? Where are they? They're not Buddhist in Indonesia, right?
Ricky.
So
we should have seen that one coming. They're like smiling a bit.
I'm gonna go Thailand, Cambodia on this one.
Into the whole... Oh, I need to sneeze.
What? Where did he go? Where did he go? Brazil. Ha. Ah. Easy clap. Easy clap. We take those wins. Paid actor.
Goodness, that shook my whole body.
Cleanse.
Where was the carnival, bro?
Yeah. Demons.
Yeah,
One more, Chad, or what? We can do one more.
I'm
We can chill a bit this draft.
Here, like you're talking about. Fits into that whole...
To Brazil.
We've seen a lot of. Scout things out, get information.
We got
Pos 4.
AA Tiny, classic liquid style draft. They are in the liquid facility after all. There's two teams there. There's both this Edge and the XG are both there. Ricky second pick by Falcons. Holy shit.
Playing a lot of support Ricky or a lot of Ricky in general. I haven't
Let me have
seen,
a look. 10 days
Look
ago,
at
I
that.
played on crit.
There's a liquid
but it's not
facility.
been a common
If someone told me the left guy was Blitz, I would believe him.
That's why I said the Bounty Hunter. I thought that was more...
Exactly. Yeah, going back a bit, they did play it more, but then they played it on Malrine.
Nadalama?
Right? Like 2 games ago.
Nadalama? What the fuck does that even mean?
A while ago. But they played it on Malrine, they played it on Crit. Seems like those two players have been playing.
Yeah, I feel like it's Lithuanian, Estonian, yeah. I didn't have time to like look.
Yeah. Crit played quite a few games of the Ricky.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. There was a little time where people played a lot of possible.
Right, focus.
It
Ukraine, Bulgaria, yeah.
A lot of value out of it nowadays.
What was I saying?
Well,
I was saying something. Oh yeah.
Building this strange looking draft to begin with. So far only the Pango ulti as a raw.
Bad, not bad. Take it, it's fine.
Yeah. But they do now have this Thunder against Tiny that you've been talking about.
Last meatball.
Yep.
Very good against the tanky boy. Thunder against Ice Blast, also handy.
Yep, very good. You can. It's one of the few ways in the game that you can actually heal up through the AA ulti.
Go me National Park. What is that?
They've got that combo. Tiny with the AA, lots of blast damage. Just go nuclear on someone. Morata can bring a bit of that control.
What?
Very good laning position 4 in the Morata.
Snaking the ever the
Tanapa headquarters. Tanapa.
Players out there in the world.
What's Tanapa? Let's look a little bit. Go me
I
Tanapa.
think it's like this. When he started playing a little bit of CM,
Could it
his
be
core players got addicted
Senegal?
to mana, and then they're like,
Could it
"Yo,
be
Snap,
Ghana?
do the thing again." You know.
Tamale?
Everyone loves having a CM on
This
the
kind
team.
of sounds like Tanapa.
Size and the clarities.
Could it be Nigeria?
Clown. Do that little funny little dance again. Shooting at his feet.
What could it be? Any clues are in here? I mean, this looks Nigerian because it's white and...
It feels great.
And
to
this is
have
white
a
and...
team overall, I would
thing
say.
too. I'm just gonna go...
There's a lot of magic
let's look at the
damage
sun.
here, seeing the Murta on the enemy team,
Is sun north?
Nice to have some good
I feel like the sun looks a bit north, right? The shadow is casting to the south. That means sun is north.
But mainly it's also a strong safe lane.
We should go more south.
For sure, we don't really know what Falcons want as their carry.
I'm going South Africa.
Even
I don't know.
these heroes, you know, you see the TB, you see the Pango. We still expect their
What
to
was
carry
that?
last pick. This should
The
be
fuck?
the offlane
Tanzania?
Pango mid,
Good.
most likely.
Let's have a look. Terrorblade. Has Amar played
Alright.
Terrorblade offlane? That's my...
Somewhere in the Middle East, I
can't think
believe.
what time I've seen him play he must
Could
have.
still be
I
some
just
kind of
can't
other
think
one,
a game
though.
I've cast where he has. Skitter,
Sun?
Skitter.
Looks
3
north.
4 in a row.
Huh.
5 in a row.
Alright.
The last, 6, 7.
Sun north, you know what that means. I'm going Peru, Bolivia. Here we go.
I guess
You went the same.
for them.
Okay. Guy is guessing good. This guy's guessing good. But we got him on the ropes, boys. He's gonna start choking soon. Then we gotta focus on the draft. Oh, Crit's wearing the jersey now today too.
It's the time.
Can't show you guys.
Yeah, you're right though. I haven't.
Unico.
11. Yeah, I've looked back the last 15 games. It's all Skitter.
I feel like very Filipino right now. I'm just feeling very Filipino. But it could also be some Brazil, you know, that's what I'm worried about. Sun is looking slightly north. We're driving on the right,
This is
though.
where we've seen.
They drive on the
more
left in
of
the Philippines, right? Or is it the right?
Position 4 Terrorblade.
But she looks Filipino. I mean, come on.
Business. He's been trying to do that again. I don't know. If Crit, Crit's gonna be up.
Is it Philippines?
The same kind of mood.
No,
Share the road. No, this is Philippines.
We'll see that. We'll see what they do want to go in the end. Edge are banning out First Spirit.
Right.
Interesting.
For sure.
Yeah, especially when we see this.
For some reason, I thought it might be Brazil.
Right.
Well,
because of the sun.
Well, should be mid, but yeah, it could be offlane. Well.
Iceland or Norway? That's an Icelandic swallow right there. European plates. Can I get some more clues, please? More clues, more clues. Any text, anything like that, please. See to the east. Wow. Bro, I might get cooked here, guys. I'm scared.
But yeah, I guess the way we've been talking about it, yeah, that flex is still open until the end. For
Southeast, northeast.
Like flex Pango.
I mean, it could be like here, you know?
The carry TB, the 5 maiden.
It could also be Iceland, but I don't see any volcanic rock or anything. But that looks kind of volcanic there, no? It could be. Oof.
In this game, we might see it.
This could be like.
Ricky with early levels and then swinging.
Come on, dude.
Before they get their level 6s. Definitely happen. See what the man is.
I'm gonna have to go Iceland because I'm not sure. This Norway, I'm fucking cooked, bro.
I do get themselves that PAA lane, so long range artillery.
No, that's so lame. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. Faroe Islands. Okay, fine. It was in between.
Good.
Fine.
Carry
No
there.
biggie.
A lot of momentum going to come out of this mid tiny.
No problem.
Good catch and kill.
Praia do Governador. Okay, that's Portuguese. This is where I shine, guys. Come to Brazil. Now. Or is it come to Portugal?
Yeah, eventually you might have a basher.
We have to make a decision here.
But
Portugal or Brazil?
Pretty
With the sea to the north, it would make a lot of sense if it was like the north part of Brazil, right here, Amapa. Come on.
See what it's gonna be. They have to reveal now finally.
What the fuck?
So much
there? Alright. At least he didn't get it. Ai Tomé and Príncipe. Alright. That's a tough one. Alright. Lock in. One shot him right here. Yes, boys. Dalal real estate. Here we go.
Can they do any of these Malrine cheesy heroes?
We need some more info. Al Kebab Street. Kebab Street. Kebab. Whatever.
Generally pretty strong. And against Murta, yeah, this could be a strong
action games, just for fun. That feels so Jordanian though, right?
For Falcons.
Dalal.
Into Ice Blast, into Tiny and Sand King control, into this Murta that has a lot of damage. Not an easy one for Malri.
Is there a Dalal place here? I don't see it.
Yeah, the AA ulti.
Oh no, he went Tunisia. Oh, little bro didn't know. Let's go. I know, I know Jordanians, they're gamers, I saw the action games. Miracle, he grew up in those internet cafes, you know what I'm saying? And Yapsor too, and all those guys. Amar as well. We knew it was Jordania. Let's go.
Yeah, get yourself ready, Edge.
Whew, saved.
Ever so important.
First swept them.
I definitely have had some struggles.
That's how we know.
In their previous games. All
right, draft's done.
So yeah, lane stage super important.
Big save.
To get some kind of upper hand. We'll see how it all plays out.
What do we have? Malrine's playing Imbersol last against PP mid. He's gonna buzz the PP with razors. It has happened to me before. It's hard not to cut to yourself though, for real. And we have what's Amar playing? Just a Pango? Okay, Pango. Skeeter's back on the TB. He played pretty good TB last time we saw it. It's not that bad. It's also a decent hero against AA because you can keep the distance and whatnot. Tanking AA Tiny is always scary though. But I feel like Falcons kinda got what they wanted, right? Unless they blunder their lanes, which they almost never do, I think they're fine.
Within a shot of making it. Because 8 teams in a group, top 4 go through, bottom 4 go home.
Speaking of Jordan, where is Aryapsor? I don't know, he's been missing a while.
There's a point where you just,
he hasn't been playing much Dota lately, I think. Not feeling it, I guess. That's okay though.
With 6 losses, this is definitely a time to start just pulling out wins non-stop for Edge. Obviously, later on we can see how the tiebreaker situations and so on will be figured out, but it's only really tiebreaker to the 4th spot that you would be fighting for.
Jiggle in. Why do pros not play Jug? Because it fucking sucks, dude.
This one and then against Paravision. There's some difficult series there. And this one in particular. We'll see what Edge can do, though, as we head ourselves into game 1. Everybody all smoked up, and we'll get ourselves prepped and ready for any early crashes. And it looks like Crit already having a little bit of fun there. PPP! As he is up against PP in that mid lane. Some tips between Pyke and Skitter, our two highlighted players. Carry versus carry. And a good indication of what we were talking about as well. Pyke, this very hard carry.
What do you think? Why do you like wearing hats in your characters, GeoGuessr, and your emotes? And all have sunglasses and hat. Didn't realize you're an FBI agent. I always liked hat, guys. So you know those kids in school, right? That always wore a hoodie or a hat. That was me all my life. I always wore a hat. It's mainly because I have curly hair, and I was like, it gets really messy, so I like whatever, just put a hat on it. So I was just that guy my whole life.
That's when you perform your best.
Always liked the hat. I was not balding when I was a kid, no.
on the low ground. High five. Come on. There we go.
God, I had the broccoli hair before it was popular, you know what I mean? And sunglasses are also kind of chill, I'll be honest. I like sunglasses.
I think it's pretty obvious that he saw the tiny.
Grit doesn't play Ricky much, does he? I haven't seen him much for Falcons, but it's a decent hero here. It's not countering anything particularly, though.
I think that he gave away that he's high ground vision.
Okay.
Because he was heading high ground, and then he turned right as the tiny stepped up. It was like, that was very sus.
Very suspicious. 3 bounty runes there for the Falcons boys. Pyke getting the only one for Edge. What advantage for Falcons heading into this laning stage? And what have we got?
Can't stand the kids that wear beanies and hats all day.
Stanking already has shit lane stage. What are you doing to him?
Well, that's exactly what they're saying.
I used to always fight with all the teachers because they wouldn't let you have hats in the cafeteria, and I would always sneak my hat in and wear it anyway. I was a badass. The tri-lane start bottom. Michael Schofield did not see that's coming. Not planned this at all.
Level 2 jungle because he can't bloody do anything in lane. Losing his support this early
Is that Michael guy, Schofield? Is it the same guy? I don't know. Who is Michael? Michael Dota 2. It's not Schofield, that's for sure. Amar being sacked a little bit top again, but he did really well when he got sacked last time too. He knows how to scrounge up in these lanes. I think that's because he's like really high rank. He's used to playing with noobs, so he got used to solo laning a bit. But PA solo laning as a PA is literally impossible.
That first point was so important for the Ricky as well. Ricky is one of those heroes that thrives on getting kills. Definitely big for him to just participate in that on bottom.
How good is Amar Pango? Really good. He's one of the best, maybe the best Pango offlane out there, I think. Pretty handily. Peter is full free farm, mid is super chill. But we saw this yesterday too. Falcons won all 3 lanes, then they lost.
It started to look like he was angling to go around the shop, and instead has to come back to lane with the PA.
Oh, let's see how Amar connects. Wow, very nice. So this creep wave already killed some creeps, right? 3 radiant creeps already died to it, and now he pulled only 2 creeps again. So first one was 3 creeps, this time is 2 creeps. He's keeping this alive as long as possible, denying as many creeps as possible. And finally, gonna try and farm it up as well.
Way behind though? Oh, chill.
Some gold, but lane is gonna push. There's not much you can do as Dire.
Talking a little bit to 33. He might join for some later games too.
The creep wave is going in.
Thunder are all sitting at home now. Moon said he would join at Blast, but he he's sleeping. I think he's sleeping during Dreamleague. So I haven't had him on.
And super important they do it, right, with this Pango, Ricky lane, double melee.
You just have to still chill with the glaze and spam when 33 comes, alright? Relax a little bit.
They can't play a fair game. If they play honest...
He must be dreaming. Yeah, guys, yeah.
You need to do a little bit of rogue tactics like this. That's how you work.
Who made the YouTube thumbnail? That's probably my YouTube editor, I guess.
Yeah, it's like someone, you're boxing or whatever, someone outreaches you, you can't ever land punches, you got to get close. Right?
We have been pretty low on guests this Dreamleague, but that's fine. We're chilling, right, Chad? Just having fun, talking to each other. It's okay. I haven't been asking anybody to join, really.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Is that what they've done, Falcons?
Only Pi, but he keeps saying and then he doesn't join.
Went for their low blow.
Still a pretty solid start from Edge. Across the board. Farm on a tiny PA.
Yet, so yeah, the Timber Saw against Tiny should be a Timber favored matchup more and more so when level 6 comes in. So far Tiny has used his high last damage to get quite a few of the CS, but it is still 7 denies for the Timber Saw already. Oh, super nice defense green.
Oh,
Avalanche.
Assigned team pilot as an official bald caster.
Like,
I
he
do.
wants the D word, and Tiny has very slow attack speed, so this is really awkward. It's like, but maybe
Top
the
lane,
best
Maulrine,
help him is
Timber.
trying.
Tiny's
Come
okay
on,
because he has that big tree though. He
And
can like
denied.
still get last hits and stuff.
On it.
But the matchup gets even worse later in the
Rune
game.
to refill his bottle.
At least they got like AA and Sanking. They can kill
The
this
water rune might
Timber, I
go
think.
for it. Looks
Hey,
like
they
Timber
found a little
returns to
lonely
lane,
AA
but
here. He
Rick's
can
gonna
just TP
track
out,
back.
right? He has a TP, I hope,
Can be
for his
fine
sake.
with AA, but, yeah, the Ricky
He does not
chased
go
him
on him.
a little bit. I'm not sure that Crit actually wants to jump him. AA kind of hurt. The Ice Vortex, he knows
EA
this.
last hits are equal
Could've
with
jumped him
Pango,
already,
which is
he just rushed
insane,
in,
by
but
the way. I don't know how
he
Mar
felt
did
twice
it.
by, like,
Holy
oh,
shit.
is he actually good?
How did he manage to equalize this lane? The other two lanes are going great for Falcons. Again, though, guys.
1v1, which is pretty
Falcons'
good.
problem is never laning. They probably win lanes against every
I'm
single
pretty
team
certain
out there.
that AA would just TP top.
The
Well,
problem
what's the
came
reason
right
for AA
after,
gonna
so we'll
stick
see if
in-
that's
like,
still
it
gonna
feels
happen
like
here.
Crit has bullied this AA to sticking around in the Ancients and now walk back to lane.
Wants to have TP ready for mid.
That's
wants
it.
to be
You should
able
do
to-
something special for my
wants to be
guests,
able to
like
make
Top
moves
Gear
for,
celebrity list.
for
What is that?
whoever dies, or dives, hopefully dies.
What is Top Gear celebrity list?
So yeah, didn't want
No
to
frivolous. No frivolous
also-
TP usage.
It's also gold when you're above 5.
Oh, that's a kill.
100 gold.
That's huge, no
Just
TP.
use 100 gold
All
against 100
Yadomi could do
gold
was
versus
smile.
died.
And that's why he didn't TP to the top lane. He knew he was gonna die. He knew he was gonna die. So now he's gonna
Died.
TP out.
Yeah, but he died with his TP, so now he's.
But
gonna
they
have to
wouldn't
walk
win
back
against
lane.
33, right, Court?
Downtime for the AA.
That's maybe true.
Man, it's not just this Timber Storm.
Never heard of
taking
that
upper
one.
hand. This Terrorblade now 34 and 15. The Falcons laning stage very potent. And Malrine hitting level 6 mid early.
Get G, thanks
Stack
for doing it, Tomas.
already, and his Crystal Maiden Ricky rotation makes sure.
You guys are so silly, dude.
A lot of damage, very quick takedown. The whirling.
Nice
death is so
rotation.
painful when you're playing,
Lean by Falcons. If game 1 is looking like a hyper stomp, guys.
that's
No,
exactly
I'm not.
right.
KG, thanks
It's
22.
dead rune, so no
If game
chance
1
of
is looking like a hyper stomp, obviously we'll choose a different series for game 2. If it's not, if it looks like Falcons got their shit together, basically.
TM and Ricky both playing here. Ilu, Malrine happily going and invading now as well, scouting if there's any juicy stacks for him. Taking the Watcher. I think a lot of players underestimate just taking Watchers. It's so annoying to try and play an area and realize that, oh, there's the Watcher. Like we should have taken it.
Enemy sees us. And a pretty long movement in here as well. To
Yeah, we
bottom
could pub it up.
west.
I'm not sure when we're gonna pub it up, but we should definitely have a pub day sometime soon so we don't get rusty again. Last time after we took a week or two off Dota, we came back. I lost like 100 ranks instantly.
And Michael's level 2. And Vitaly on this tanking has hit level 5, which is good.
We'll probably play a little bit every. So maybe I'll play off stream. I have to play just a bit so I don't get rusty, Because the qualifiers are coming up soon. And yes, we're just playing them for fun, but I still don't want to be a burden to my team,
All the heroes.
Kind of
A
shit.
little risky. Ricky's going to move forward. Give them the
We don't
vision.
scream or
Right,
anything,
there is
right?
no
But
epic
crit?
counter, but they're gonna
He
borrow
is
with the stance
in the
forward
middle of
Ricky
shit.
first. They set up with that high ground vision, the orbs and sentries.
They brought
Give them all the
in
information they
4
need.
heroes to defend that wisdom on
Disconnected from
edge.
Falcons.
Good read, I guess. I don't know.
Malrine
And meanwhile, Amar is starting to bully the shit out of this PA. How does he do it, dude? He was like solo laning here. Now he's 600 gold ahead of this PA. If I'm this PA, I would uninstall, bro. This sucks.
I think his team was in position.
He's zoned out of the lane.
for him.
Especially when you see
It's
level
crazy.
3 AA, level 2 Muerta. That wisdom shrine is like vitally important for their game.
What's the squad? I haven't revealed the squad yet, and part of the reason why I haven't revealed it is because I'm afraid that one of them is gonna like change their mind or pull out or something. Then I have to find a new guy. It has happened before, so we're just waiting a little bit until the qualifier is a bit closer,
Being taken by Amar pretty quickly.
4 votes in 60 months.
Pike got forced out of lane. Can't stand 1v1 against the
People are scared. Sometimes there's a lot of pressure playing under Team Bald, You gotta live up to the expectations of Saxa and Saberlight and stuff,
Could start off, pick off attempt on her. So
But
she's
most
backed
people
up
know
with
once you
Rumble,
play in Team
knowing
Bald,
that
it's like a career
Falcons
Kickstarter,
have
right?
been off the map for
Every
a
pro
while.
team starts sending offers, etc. So it's a big moment.
With the null embracer and power treads, this Pango already hits pretty hard, pretty fast, and
Big
PA,
moment.
This is too early to be jungling. Like, look at her. He's trying, but he does manage to shovel up a salve. That's gonna salvage his.
Everybody on the team is at least top 500, though. Tell you that much.
Michael.
That is a reveal for y'all.
Down the calling, but that's
Got
not
Michael
buckle
once
line. Even a
again.
Blood, I think Blood Grenade got the last hit on that, didn't it? He chucked it at her.
That's why you have it. steal the kills.
It's not theft. It's
Me included.
Taking time to do a little bit of jungling whenever he has time as well. Top towers finding us are dropping, but no.
I'm like 450 right now, which isn't like a high for me or anything, but 470. Okay. But everybody knows my real rank if I played only a few heroes, guys.
2 towers, not claiming any, falling behind.
So it's fine. It's fine.
And this is a long
I play for content sometimes.
Get their cornucopia gold now, which is desperately needed. Look at our HP and mana pool. Is this a run to base? It is. I mean, this is just inefficient time. This is time that you know every second you're walking back.
Struggling
to base,
PA. He expects to win that top lane. Now, can Falcons actually translate their early game lead into anything?
You know, he has illusions to tank for him. He is ramping up.
We didn't really break down. That would be interesting to do. We should have should maybe break down what Falcons did wrong yesterday when they had a lead from lanes, right? But hopefully that's where Aoi gets paid, right? His job is to figure out what the fuck happened yesterday, dude. Because they should have won both games yesterday.
PA, you know. The PA, you know.
And they would not be in the spot right now.
That's damn right. The hidden PA coming out of the fog, that's a scary one. Edge still going to get a bit of dewarding, re-control their Ancients area. But this is the only spot on the map that really feels comfortable to them, as we see Falcons spread out and play 3 lanes.
There are 2 timings they're playing for on Edge. They're playing for AA level 6, and they're playing for Blink Dagger.
Audio. He buys this on every hero, I notice. Null and Bracer. He buys it on Viper, he buys it on Bristle. He always buys these 2 items.
But until then, they really have 0 moves they can make. So
but yeah, for such a young player, Amar is one of the most stubborn players we have in Dota, in terms of item builds and everything related. He will eventually change his mind on things, but it takes a while.
And meanwhile, Falcons feels like they could strike anywhere at any moment.
Falcons aren't expanding their lead. Game is stable for Edge. Can I get their Blink Sanking now? It's actually pretty big on Sanking too, by the way. Must have had some stacks.
Put off the pedal a little bit in terms of shutting down the Sanking, and I guess good props to this Sanking for catching up and getting his net worth to where it is. Surprising though, he is top of the cause out of this dire team.
Amar is my spirit animal. He's matured a lot though. For those of you that think he's still some all-chatting guy, well, he still does that, but mostly just in pubs.
He can jungle decently, but you need a few levels first, a few items, ideally cornucopia and maybe even a broadsword before you start going.
Making playing what I think is his favorite support hero, Crystal Maiden.
AA level 6, immediately smoke up the Tiny and AA.
Honestly, if I played full-time support, I would also probably add Crystal Maiden to my support, because I feel like it's so strong, the W spell. You have a nice lane, and then the Shard makes this hero actually fun now, because you can farm so much. And you can even Giga Chant on them late game if you get like a BKB right. Pretty fun hero.
Falcons. I mean, this is such a key type, so they're trying to protect the PA with a smoke move.
I used to think it's a shit hero, right? Like,
got Sanking Blink,
I don't know.
I'm curious to see if we see a
but nowadays, I'm with it, dude.
Have your Bezos
Porsche. The arcane rune at the top spot. Ice blast. That's off the mark.
Quick dodge. Very nice there from Mark.
Vitalis Courier died. No way. Dude, that's a huge deal. No blink now for like 2 minutes. Time to run them over, right? Michael is almost dead. Schofield. Whoa, here comes Epi though. Without the blink, but maybe they can get crit at least, yeah. Oh boy, that's a connect by Skeeter and the rolled. Oh, perfect. Came into them. No way. What a bazinga by Malrine. That's what I'm talking about, Falcons. That's better. Maybe this is what they did wrong yesterday. They connected all 5 players to this play. Got the tower, got 3 or 4 kills, I think. Even.
Beautiful damage coming in from Timbersaw, but
and they're stealing some stacks. No way.
Clumping everyone together with his rolling thunder.
I want to see that Timber chain again, man. Holy shit. Here we go. Look at. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look, he jumps on Pake to the A. Gets done. Poof.
Am I crazy? Where's his blink? Oh, Courier died?
Oh, his courier died with it.
So how did his courier die?
I'm sure I saw him buy Blink Dagger, or maybe I'm insane.
Courier is dead.
Yeah, you're
Why PA Blink? Well, he didn't. I guess he didn't notice him more, and he had to get away. So he was pretty cooked anyway.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Must
sure.
have been.
It says
The
Courier
Liquid
died,
facility
but it
curse
didn't kill
lives
them. I
on.
think neutrals
You know,
didn't
this
kill
could
them.
be one of those
That's not
times
what
where
it's
Liquid
for.
get eliminated in
Aggro
groups.
onto creep. It wasn't the
Edge
heroes
get
that
eliminated in
did
groups
either
because they're
rating.
sitting in the Liquid facility.
guess.
And XG
Consider
also get
yourself a
eliminated from
child.
groups. They're also sitting in the Liquid facility.
Well, I mean, this game is very quickly
The triple
getting out
Liquid
of
execution
control.
potential in this group stage. Boy
I'm
Boyle,
worried
thanks for
about
the
Edge
sub,
right now
man.
because, you're thinking this game is hard.
The curse of
Being
the
run out by a
facility.
Timber and a Pango, Ricky's scouting you out, it's annoying, you're losing out on your timings. And then you think, wait, hang on a second, there's a 5th player in this game, there's a Skitter Terrorblade that we haven't seen in 10
They shipped my treadmill soon, by the way, guys. Soon I'm gonna be walking. The Honda curse. Oh yeah, Honda made this happen, bro. But welcome.
Timber before the Aghanim Scepter does not bode well for
My
Aghanim
treadmill is
Scepter.
coming soon, guys. Soon I'll be walking and
One of the great tools
streaming
for
at the same time,
surviving AA
maybe.
ulti
If
is
I'm not
that
lazy.
Even if you get A ulti comboed as Timber, you can activate the Aghanim Scepter, get barrier, protect yourself from the shatter effect, basically. Or from going low enough to get shattered.
You will do it for 2 days and never touch it again? I think I will do it. You guys are also gonna remind me of it every now and then, right?
Story of that.
And I'll probably feel guilty and use it.
Technically, they have a dispel. The Ice Blast dispels.
Or I'll
after,
pretend it got
it
broken.
triggers the shatter, so,
Great.
If you just kill the target, first, they will get.
My only concern is I hope it's not loud so you guys can't hear it, because then it's just annoying, right?
Yeah.
If it's loud, then yeah.
Where are we? Minute 15, Tormentor bottom
We'll see,
right
though.
corner,
We'll see.
And Edge actually swinging up to the
Desk
top
treadmill?
left.
Yeah, like a mini treadmill under the desk so I can walk and
They're up there trying to
watch
find
games at the
Falcons
same
with this,
time.
like, tiny
I probably won't use
sand
it while
kick.
playing,
Falcons
but
down
when
in
I'm
the
watching,
bottom
it's
right
chill,
corner
I
now.
think.
Looking at the Tormentor.
I mean, they're chasing Ghost, or they're
Don't have to use my arms.
Murta and AA, some apparitions and some.
They're sitting in the... Yeah, okay, they're gonna go straight for it. They were trying to wait out to see if he A-blasted or not. That's one thing about doing Tormain's AA. It could be a suicide mission, but AA never sent it, so... Great shard, by the way, on crit, but they would rather have the CM1, for sure. Neighbor's gonna steal it again? Bro, I am ready this time, okay? Don't worry.
Have it on courier, and then you take Torm. It's like, wait, what? I got shard. Now I have to sell this thing for 700. Making on point. I think if you get shard from Tormentor,
I hired Puppy to stand outside of my apartment that day, just in case.
All your money back.
Well, there's a blow. So they killed crit twice in the past couple
I want to
of
see
minutes.
them try to steal it.
No core kills, so it's like it's something for Edge, but it doesn't feel good when you're using Ice Blast, showing your 3 heroes mid, and this is now information for Falcons to go back to farm.
Yeah, I mean, it's something at least, and they're actually pressuring the mid tower a little
Comes
bit.
PP,
but
he's
a
fast.
single hero could probably defend this.
But you know what happens when PP goes a little bit too fast, guys.
So there's a ward behind. Oh,
You
he
could
wastes
go
his blink.
prematurely.
Oh,
No, that's good.
Great
Right on
stuff from
time.
Edge.
They
That's
got
a
a
core
nice
kill,
Pango
one they
kill.
will gladly take.
One way is to say he got jumped on, and one way is to say he jumped into the maw of death right there. He went the wrong way.
I guess is incorrectly. And a good ward behind that tower gives them all that vision.
Counting them out.
Now though,
Be connecting. He needs some kind of lockdown here. There's the
a lot of
Athos.
Athos catch on
Is it
Sanky.
enough?
Metamorphosis damage. Can he
Yep.
borrow or blink? Nope.
The minus armor coming in from the shard on Ricky too matters a little bit there.
Sprinting forward, trying to get a bonus kill. Crit's going to give it a bit of vision, but the avalanche
Oh,
misses.
A-blast.
Blast off the mark.
Where? Where did the A-blast go, bro?
And damage onto
EP
Tiny.
is
He
stuck.
caught with his pants down.
Crit breaking some ankles there. Nice juke by him coming out. Even the calling miss. All 3 spells just completely whiffed. And that's going to be a quick call for them to just go into roast. Falcons realize how far ahead they are. And
Oh, of course he's tiny PP, yeah. I forgot about that one. Of course he's playing tiny. My tiny PP is stuck.
speed up the roast. This is also a bad feeling for Edge because they're about to build a 4-staff over on AA. It's like, yeah, that would be nice. We could save people.
No.
There's Ricky.
There's Ricky.
And Ricky got that Tormentor shard.
What a name.
So allies cannot be targeted.
Falcons are doing it. We're gonna hop over to another game if this is not gonna look a lot closer soon. I want to see it to its finish. You know, Falcons yesterday, I don't know. They seem to be have some mental block about throwing a little bit, I think. The tallies on the high ground. Like they can't get it. I love those spots.
Seb Maliburgos, Saddam and Admiral Bulldog.
Yeah. Pango players.
WikiLeaks.
And I mean,
Julian Assange, thank you.
mountainous terrain, not people called Cliff. I'm
Yeah,
sure
that'd be
you're
something.
a perfectly normal bloke.
Yeah.
tiny PP edging. Because he's on edge? Oh boy, dude. Don't Google it though. Don't Google. You might find this replay, but you might find something else as well.
I'm guessing, like, this has got to be a game where BKB is pivotal.
Yeah, it is. I mean, once she has BKB,
On the
there's
fucking
not
edge.
really anything to deal with her then. The problem is just that all 3 cores are more farmed than she is right now, and they won't be easy kills.
Killing Amar? No, this time he's bait.
Lot
That's a
of
good thing to
items
do, by the way, if you're a post 4 player, guys.
Magnum Scepter on Timber.
So you gotta think about what enemy's thinking. Your carry just died, right? And he's probably tilted and he's gonna be farming a wave somewhere. And the enemies are when they see him on that wave, they're gonna think like, he's tilted. We're gonna go kill him again. But you, as a support, right? You're gonna sit behind him and be ready, because you know your guy is tilted and you want to counter their go. You gotta think about what the enemy is thinking about your cores, right?
In the right position like this, Ancient's high ground, and they get
Mental game.
Like onto Crit Ricky.
Toss into the free Michael.
Gets blown up, jumped immediately, and no response from Edge whatsoever.
Michael freed his brother, but who's gonna free Michael?
He's done it a few times now. This nasty combo, getting rooted and silenced, then minus armored, and then you just get blown up. A nice detail, by the way, is that the smoke actually now increases the damage from the rolling thunder. This is minus armor and
yeah, the minus armor on the Q Ricky spell, it does hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I would have sit behind him as a support. I'd rather farm a jungle camp in the furthest position possible on the map. That also works too sometimes. That's good. Good mentality.
5-6 minutes.
15 versions of him.
I mean, let's be honest. Half of the pubs is trying to keep your team in a mental state where they haven't given up yet.
Cheap copies.
Little reminders, like
doesn't really matter what you do yourself.
Right? In Dota 1, left hoof prints on the floor that you can see going everywhere. Just little reminders that Terrorblade exists.
He still does with the Arcana that he's using. You can see it if you.
But in Warcraft, they would stay around. And you could, as an enemy, see.
On the Ricky.
Yeah,
exactly.
They were.
A blast.
Basically a loose mechanic. Holy, the jump ulti on.
That's a nice A blast. It caught CM too. They got 2. All right. Let's see. Is this a fight for Edge?
Look at the calls from Falcons running
TP on the run.
They've already taken down Michael. TP out from the AA, successful, but PP. He's down.
TP too strong in these kind of fights where he doesn't get focused. That's the thing about TP feels like a shit hero some games, but when you don't get focused and you just get to hit, like this is one of the best heroes in Dota. He's just so much consistent damage. A lot of people hated on it, including me, the new illusion change, but you do a lot of damage with these. They're crazy, dude.
PA will be happy to see while she's farming. Okay, we got a trade, you know, got 2 valuable kills, and look at the amount of gold.
TP destroyed.
The devil is in the details. The kill on Ricky, 800 gold for killing a Ricky. That's a support, but he gave a lot of gold.
Making drums. Let's hop over a little bit to the other game and just see how it's looking. Mainstream, we have Power Vision or Pulos. Power Vision are winning. Only by 2k though, which is not much.
Overall net positive.
Yakult versus Flipster. Wait, Talon is winning against Yakult. Yakult looked so good yesterday though. Flyfly was 1v9ing. Now he's just dead here. Maybe, yeah. Oh, okay. Talon, the Dark Horse, maybe coming back. The Navi Juniors even against Gaiman at 13 minutes. Okay. Wasn't Navi Junior and Gaiman like... Wasn't that the 2 teams with the controversy? I forgot what it was. No, or no, it was Navi Junior and Avulus, right? That's the 2 teams that had the controversy thing. Remember now. You like Yakult? Yeah, I had it. I've had it. It's not that bad.
But it is also one of these kind of double-edged swords, right? We see it here as
the smoke bug thing. Yeah. The bag abusing.
Where he starts off, they get a kill,
I think that was Avulus. That was Avulus.
And now an opening on the PA. She has BKB
holy bump. Pick on a BKB into maybe TP? Yes, sir.
And Nightfall. Oh, but Morita is going to be the sacrifice. Michael.
The Nightfall. Yeah, now all the casters are saying the Nightfall as well. Okay, dude. But Nightfall doesn't mind. We had him on interview at Blast. He says it's fine. So we're gonna trust him on that. He doesn't take offense.
Yeah, this is looking rough again with BKB on cooldown. Even less control over their own field. They actually do want to fight. Ulti at the ready. Falcons good at reading this though. Immediately back out as they are not playing with a lot of heroes bottom.
I was gonna say though, is it? I guess it is technically a read, but like, do Edge
When are we
have
gonna
any
see
other
Nightfall
moves
play again
there?
though? Where's Aurora, dude?
They have to come and like be with the PA. They have to play from their ancients. It feels like such a telegraphed move that this is happening.
Nobody's showing on lanes, right? And they don't have the luxury of having just TB illusions pushing lanes, so it's much more difficult for them to make these moves. But they might still get Amar here as he's stuck around farming jungle. Bit greedy.
Oh, very nice.
Or the F. Oh, he did the Amar what? He put his hands on his head. The despair took him over. Relax, Amar. You still got this game, alright? I don't even think Falcons realize how far ahead they are, but they had some traumatizing losses yesterday, so I feel him.
Snaking even, printing a lot of money with his shard in jungle. Very good at finding camps very fast.
Falcons mid-game disaster coming. We'll see. We'll see it here.
I need someone to release Falcons team comms from this game. I just want to hear what Skitter is saying.
La 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 la.
Chillin'. He knows he cannot carry this PA, right? TB's fine against PA.
You know how older siblings just trick their siblings by just not plugging in the controller? You could trick a carry player that they're playing a real game with Dota by
Falcons tier 2.5 right now? Man, Falcons have the biggest amount of haters in my chat, I swear. Guys, they got second last LAN. Yes, they lost in groups in Wallachia, but that was because Amar just started drafting. And literally yesterday, they win all 3 lanes against good teams every game. They just sucked a little bit after. They're gonna be fine, don't worry.
I'll get there.
Not even being paid by Falcons.
Considering his next item though is
I keep reading the hate watcher messages. I mean, it is a habit of mine, it's true. Many years of training on that one. You know what the worst part about my stream is? I think some point, like... I don't know what happened, but like... I think worst part of my solo queue is that I started like... like, let's say 5 years ago, I don't think I read the hate watchers messages as much, and I didn't care. And then suddenly one day I like started caring. I don't know why. Like I started like getting angry at them being so stupid sometimes, you know what I mean? But I swear I didn't used to feel like this. I didn't care at all. And then suddenly I started, and that's affecting how I act and how I feel, like on stream, you know, like it's like it's bad, dude. I'm trying to like, oh wait, big epi. Okay, he got the BKB and Ags off. He's gonna turn around. That was close though. Michael, no TP for you. Which is bad, right? Like I don't know why that happened suddenly.
They got the silence onto the Ricky, who couldn't get the smoke out, and thanks to that, they could target their team.
Because let's face it, reality, right? Like if you guys live your lives normally, there's gonna be people in your life that don't like you, right? And if there's 10,000 people watching at some point, there's gonna be hundreds of people that dislike me for whatever reason. There's nothing I can do about it, right? But you just gotta accept it, you know. No matter what I do, like someone's always gonna be. Haters will always hate, no matter what. But it's hard as a human to like accept it, right? I want everybody to like me, you know? Like who doesn't? Nice. It just won't happen. BKB into. He farms the wave. There it is. Got a little bit of efficiency out of it this time. Beautiful. That's our 2 BKB fuses right there.
I guess they're trying to go for the real one. But
even imagine the best case.
I don't. No, I know most of you guys don't, but they're like, I'm just saying the ones that are, you know, crazy, you know, I don't know why I care about their opinion sometimes. I shouldn't. But I don't know, something happened. Something happened to me. I don't know what it is. Got like affected by it one day. I was like, fuck these guys. That's fine, the hell is. I understand.
Yeah, for sure. No, just harden it up with a bit more armor.
But the only problem, like the reason I'm talking about this is because like I feel like I become a worse streamer, you know, in general. Like I wanna stream less, etc. Right? Like if I let it affect me too much, which is not good. And you guys that do actually enjoy the stream in general get affected by it too, right?
They do not want.
Which is not fair, I think. So we're from now on, guys, no cares. Let's go.
Hard no.
It's a hard no, and now with the shield rune on Timber.
No cares anymore. We're back to our old selves.
Carriers. He's double layering it here, man. He's got
no variety.
There's no way you're killing him.
impregnable. Now Falcons running to that bottom
Maybe
right corner.
hormones? I don't think so.
Ricky and Timber
Peter,
score.
he's alone, dude. Oh no.
But there was a trap
Okay, wait,
back
yeah,
waiting
Aegis, it's
for it.
fine, it's fine. He
Aegis
did the job
down.
for the team.
Well, see if Edge want to keep on fighting because the wraparound is there onto Michael. Malrine with crit
Hold
blowing
on.
up the board.
Another
BA
BKB
having to
TP.
BKB
Holy shit.
TP home.
He's done it 3 times,
doing it
bro. Is
again,
this
but
Nightfall Prime? What is happening?
Sooner or later, they're gonna pick up an item to punish these TP outs, but the TP
Dude, he's done 3 BKB TPs this game, bro. Already. Is only 3 BKBs have been BKB TP. Yeah, I'm waiting, bro.
The lead keeps building for Falcons. Yeah, you bursted the Aegis TB, but it doesn't really feel
Rest
good.
Cougar, thanks
don't
to...
get paid for that.
Oh, I thought it was a sub. Subscribe to earn a Crunchyroll drop? Yeah, what is that anyway?
Nothing. There's no payment. It's just a sad
The fuck is
experience
that,
for
dude?
everyone, and then they had to TP home.
Exploitation of the masses.
One of them died even. You know, it's really a tragic story.
Get like Crunchyroll if you up or the
anime?
anime? Oh boy. I'm surprised all of you guys aren't subscribed yet then.
And it's not like Skeeter went there unknowingly.
I guess because all my chat already has anime.
All fine. How are you gonna get him now that he obviously will play more?
Of course.
Yeah, and the fact that was a 1v5.
Nullifier,
right?
second item. This is some 9 class stuff, but it's good this game.
Yeah,
I'm considering maybe Pango should have Basher soon, right? For the BKB TPs at least. It's coming probably.
Oh, look, they're on me.
Hands up, you got me.
Glimmer clip next on the Terrorblade. The good old Glimmer for course. Peter says, you know, the meta is not over. Let's bring it back.
Crunchyroll sucks? Wait, why does Crunchyroll suck?
We had that little
I use it.
conversation at the start of group stage.
I get mine for free
I think it
though.
was a Terrorblade as well. We used to have the hood.
There's like
TB.
5 people
We
using the
had,
same
like,
account.
Eternal, Shroud, Naga Siren, and TB from
I got one from like a friend like 10 years ago and I've been using it ever since.
Your mind is a castle and only you control the gate.
EBGB, thank you.
Persistence always seems appealing.
That's right, Jaybergs. That's a
Now
good
he has
saying.
the
Thanks for
Glimmer
$15, brother.
delivered, so to have that magic persistence against some of the burst coming out.
Happy birthday, big guy.
Move my mouse. Oh, this
He's
thing.
got a mystical...
Thank you, EBGB, and thanks again for 15. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, they scanned him and they see him. Good blow up onto Amar.
Or that
Well
again.
done by Edge to find that opening.
There's definitely like Falcons are playing good and they're better, but there's definitely a little bit of choke in there. I can feel it, you know.
Playing forward mid, the hasted Timber clears the wave. Bottom is shoved by a TB illusion. So even though Edge, they get. I mean,
Maybe
they
they're
get
back a
Edge,
bit more to
you
their
know,
old selves
they
where
get
they
a
used to
slight
play safe and
advantage by
farm
going off
outside
core
the
here,
base a
but they
lot.
can't do
They
anything
did
with
this a
it. They
lot.
push one wave top and now they're running back to defend.
Yeah, it's just delaying the inevitable feeling that high ground siege is gonna come in with next stage's timing. So it's a matter of how much can you get until then. Getting a Pango kill is big. It's the best they can get right now, but we're still.
Is
looking at
Miracle still on the same
21,000
Crunchyroll? I think so.
And the bleed is only.
I think so.
It's speeding up even more. You know? They're hemorrhaging right now.
Yeah, like before that Pango kill, there's a couple of Ricky kills, right?
Wait, what happened? Why are you guys all
I got,
typing,
like,
bro?
I got the TB Aegis, but it's primarily been support kills out of Edge this game.
And this nullifier on Ricky is pretty massive. There's 3 4 staffs. There is the Yule Scepter as well on the Tiny. There's plenty of stuff that he can, threaten with this, and also works a bit defensively for him. 21 armor now against the PA jumping him. So
Edge
I think a lot of people underestimate how good.
Where are the
Nullifier is
cats?
defensively.
Oh, they don't like being in here anymore. I don't know why.
5, then
Maybe because I
up to
stink. I don't know.
like 8 and then 10.
Nah, that's not why. I showered actually yesterday.
I like.
Arcane rune for the Timber. Snazzy little
But
rune for him.
sometimes they don't like to chill here. I don't know why.
And yeah, again, all 3 lanes kind of
There's no
trending
cat here.
towards Edge's base. Not
They're in the
really
living room,
room to
probably.
maneuver. Maybe with some of these next item timings, yeah, they're going to smoke up and play.
I don't
with
think
BKB
people
Tiny.
hate you.
Yeah,
they
Falcons
just
are really
troll you
falconing
to
this game
see
slowly.
your age, which is funny to see.
You don't want
Be
to
that
an
thanks to
entry fragger
$10.
as a
It's
PA,
true.
right?
No,
That's
but it's not like
taking AA's job. You want to
I
be
don't
that
mind getting
second or
angry at the
third wave
game. It's
of
like
reinitiation, counteraction
I don't know how to
moves.
put it. Like I
Just
thought about it the other
because
day,
you
but I
need
can't put it
information,
into
you
good
need your hero
words.
to jump in, not necessarily get a kill,
I just
but
get
force the opponent
defensive,
to
you
show
know.
their
That's all.
hand.
I don't want to
Hey,
feel
where's
like
the
I'm
Ricky?
getting
Where's the Ricky?
defensive.
Where's the TB?
There's
And
no
then you
need
go and find-
to feel defensive about who you are. You know what I mean?
What TB is. He's
It's
practicing
stupid.
His marathon, just running away at 5.
Because then you just look so
speed.
stupid
No
and guilty.
worries at all as he dodges the smoke gang.
That's what I'm trying to work on a little bit. Not trying to be defensive about things, you know. Thank you for $10 though, bro. Appreciate that, man.
He's just farming all the different areas, you know, using his little.
We're chilling, you know. Want to be chill, positive community, guys. We're gonna rebuild this community. Well, it's still good, you know, but we're gonna build positivity now, guys. Good vibes, good vibes.
And then of course the Manta, the Hurricane,
good vibes.
And a Thunder that will just.
I think we've had good vibes the last few days when we were watching and stuff. It's been nice.
And maybe try and go for
honestly, even in pubs, I would say less people are getting banned nowadays. So.
Rolling Thunder crashing in, BKB TP out from the Sand
Not
King.
that bad.
Yadomi, Rod of Atos is there. Ice Blast, he just panicked.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't really matter. I'm just ranting, guys. I'm just ranting.
Because Crit held it back.
Another support kill. Has Pyke ever hit a hero with his BKB yet? I don't think so.
Unfortunately, not gonna work.
Is he gonna hit a hero with his BKB this game, though? That we'll find out. Malrine went deep. They missed the stun. He's throwing away every fucking chakram out there. They're all slowed up. Vitali, he's just dead. And is Timber actually strong? I don't know. It looked like that shard slowed him quite a lot.
This is just CB stepping up as well with no tanking ulti.
Good vibes.
No buyback on him for a long
I don't know if the emote redeem thing works, guys. Show emote? I don't think it works. Let me check. It doesn't work, right, Chad? No. Alright, this game was kind of boring. Let's skip the next game for Edge Falcons. I think they will 2-0 the series. We'll maybe hop on if Falcons are struggling, but they shouldn't be struggling as a team like Edge. No offense to Edge, but I put them at the bottom of my tier list with the other South American team. And, you know, it might sound biased, but also, was I wrong? No. They're both at the bottom of their groups. Oh, wait, unless...
They have to make a play. Jump in from Tiny, Ice Blast onto this TB, but gets a step back, wanders off.
Sorry, but
they've lost their Tiny now. Rolling Thunder into the back, knowing Pyke has no BKB, crashing onto this PA, forcing her into the fountain yet again. Amar.
Oh, that was close for Amar. So slow. He's trying to TP out. It works. Pyke? Oh, he has no BKB. Oh no, he's dead. Again, he jumps to the A. Malrini into the fountain. Oh, he missed the chain. GG. Oh, he still got him.
You've got no place in this game anymore.
All right, that was an easy game. Falcon. Now that's the way it's supposed to look for Falcon against these. There we go. There we fucking go. All right, Avulus versus Pari is actually really close. Talon are still beating Yakult, and Navi Jr. are beating Gaming. What? Okay, guys. Navi Jr. are beating Gaming. Oh wait, big fight here. Let's watch this one.
Several heroes, DM of the BKB, they're focusing on Fly. He is so tanky as Roche is taken. Satanic was focusing on that for the time being. Gets
Fly dead?
Just 9 class already with a Shadow Dance. Another.
Is Parmesan Vision coming back here? Nice black hole.
Just on one, but it's Satanic.
Satanic's playing the Kunkka again.
Repositioning. Burrow Strike onto 2. DM.
Kunkka carries back.
Tossed back into the fray. Torrent only hitting 1 as Satanic wants to continue to fight.
Crazy fight.
That Aegis, and he will. Buyback came out from the Storm. Already back in the fight.
Oh boy, here's Storm.
No one. Can they kill this Tinker? Fly is so annoying to deal with. Toss back from Desire again. Another.
He's so tanky on Tinker. Can they even kill him here? I'm not sure. Oh, they got him. They got him. One crit.
Big time up in the hits.
Mobay dieback. What the fuck is happening in this fight?
Trying to go to the north.
Did we choose the wrong game, guys? Looks like all 3 of these games are kind of like upsets / exciting. We're fucking watching Falcons stop Edge. Okay. Avulus beating Parivision? I did not see that coming, dude.
Not having the Aegis on their side. Yep, there you go. That's a good meme.
Okay.
Holy shit, how much damage did Fly take in that fight? That was ridiculous.
Seriously.
That was 2 lives.
12.7k damage done by
2 or 3 defense
DB, 14k by Kunkka. Some people don't have 14k at the end of the game.
And he has Gale Guard.
Okay, so we were watching this a little bit, but would you guys rather watch Game and lose, maybe? To Navi Juniors? One of my 2 dark horses?
Like you need to specifically be playing Tinker and get off all your stuff.
We'll stick with the Parvision, I guess.
We really got to. We were unsure if this Orchid from Terrorblade.
Can't beat Satanic though. Let's stick with Avulus for now.
This could be huge.
Yeah. Avulus for now, we'll see.
On the Kunkka, trying to force something out DM on the outskirts. You see the TP from 9 class as well. Ducalis can try to delay. 1 tier 4 tower down. There's the epicenter from DM onto 2. The force have to keep the Smiling Knight alive.
BKB
and the Sunder doesn't have a target. We'll have to use it on Desire instead. Now he's on the run. They've used the buyback on the Kunkka. They still don't have to storm for another 30 seconds though. X into the boat coming for Smiling Knight. Do they have the damage? Eventually they get him.
Yikes.
And now Aviles.
That was a yikes moment for the Yikes Knight.
Trying to run away. Desire.
I think the Tiny is dead too. On chain feed like 10 kills here, guys. Mobe playing Viper, huh? Yuck.
So they force a buyback.
Classic Mobe hero.
And they will get fly too. This is a dieback on the Tinker. No way to play yourself out of the situation.
Warp Flare will delay it, but
okay.
Nonetheless. All right then.
The Satanic buyback is really big, but getting these kills and the
3 kills on the way out, pretty worth it.
Now is very valuable, and this begs the question: Avulus, was that a little bit too cute trying to end the game? You absolutely had the mid-rank.
Upcoming patch include Kez in Captain's Mode? I think so.
Well.
I mean, it's just about time, right? He should be released to Captain's Mode.
Maybe they had just anticipated that Satanic didn't have buy. If they were right about that, the game's over.
I mean, that's bold. I like it.
It's a big high-risk, high-reward.
Satanic looking like he just woke up. He's like bored of this game. He just bought a rapier, dude.
High-risk, high-reward.
It's time.
This hurts. He has Daedalus too.
Level 25 talents.
1 big crit.
25 talents crazy, dude. Gives you 120% extra cleave damage on Timebringer. It's crazy.
750 plus the cleave damage bonus of 210, so about 1,000.
Okay.
If he crits this cleave, he might be able to one-shot Tinker.
Oh, Tinker.
That's massive.
It is. It is.
He probably won't one-shot Terrorblade. Terrorblade's too high armor.
Considering in these fights,
alright, let me say, Gorgc, you from Sweden, right? I've been following and watching you for years. I just realized that we were born the same year, the same month, and the same day.
I think if you black hole like the storm,
right or wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. By the way, big fan and respect.
You need to be very selective.
Alright. You're probably right. I don't know.
I love this purchase, by the way. I think it's the best item he could have bought.
The guy knows a little bit too much, though, but alright.
Well, if he drops it, then not so much. There's a risk, Cinderin.
You really are on top of your game today.
Thank you. Risk reward, some would say.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't say that.
No, I did say
it's a good year.
High in front of it.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's a totally different.
Yeah,
comment.
I know what you mean, but up in the hizzy.
It's a good year. 93 is the best year to be born, guys. I'm sorry if you're born any other year. It's okay. Maybe your year was good, too.
I'm all about that 420.
Luckily, I was born 2003, guys. I'm not old.
Another Shiva's gone.
Just gonna turn 22 this year.
Me neither.
Oh yeah, that's true. Look at us being good, clean boys.
Yeah.
Which is your trademark.
91, 92.
So Blink Dagger for Satanic.
Wonder if we're gonna feel the same. If I'm gonna say I'm born 1993, wonder if it's gonna be the same vibe, you know.
Wants to go for the X plays as Fly.
As someone who born in the 1800s, in the 1900s, you know what I mean? It's like so absurd. Fuck, you're born 1899? What does that even mean, dude?
Trying to be annoying and succeeding.
Yeah, he's always succeeding.
Is there anybody alive that's born in 1800 still?
What do I think about the dagger and Kunkka?
Maybe
he's
not.
Swapping in Sanjin Yasha over BKB. Interesting. I guess he's gonna blink and then swap in BKB mid-fight, maybe? He also
I was born in 93
shield
too.
totem,
Only shit
so of
happens
course,
to you. It's a shit year.
very
No, really.
how many of those do we have?
They died a few years ago, I see.
That's it. Well, so far.
Thoughts about this casting duo, Sunstar and Cinderin? They're fun. I like listening to them.
Noticed, but it's
They're chill.
insanely powerful is the Pyrrhic.
Yeah, Pyrrhic looks crazy. It needs to have a much more clear visual or audio indicator for sure.
Yeah.
Considering how much it
And
does.
class running around, and they caught the rat.
They got the rat.
There
Bastard.
we go.
Finally.
Yeah, all it takes is the
The
hex
rat
now.
running through the jungle.
Yep.
Taking a lot of aggression from you, Cinderin. Seeing a Tinker? Or seeing
The
a
oldest born 1908. Damn.
Let's be real.
I'm just imagining how Avulus feel.
I was gonna say that's gonna be me soon, but let's be honest, guys. I'm not making it till I'm 100. There ain't no way.
Well, he's not really ratting though. He said rat bastard. And
I think I'd be happy making it to like 80. I think 80 would be good for me.
In Dota terms, he's a rat.
That would be fine. I think I'd be okay with that. Hellscream, that's 36 months. Mega subbing even. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting, Satanic. Let's see it. Mobe has the shard now, so that tower's gonna have a lot
I can do
of
35 max.
He has a double rapier now. Okay.
You guys think 60 is good enough?
He's very slow.
Come on, 60 is still nowadays. It's you want to go further than 60, bro.
Do they have their hit? Pops the BKB and Ogre steal totems away. Jibe getting initiated by no
This
one.
looks like a shit fight for Abulis. They're trying to bail.
Focus on
Thanks.
him. Looks like the focus right now is on Desire.
Desire some save, but nobody can save him. 9 class bot back for this though. Pretty close game.
After the earlier death.
Logins Popo this man.
Really spicy for Parvision when they all Satanic's X-Backs play.
Yeah.
And then he's forced to insta BKB. If they could have somehow black holed and killed him there, the game's over.
He was panicking.
That was
he was panicking.
It was not exactly calm under pressure right there, but they do.
Double rapier. Well, you know, why not go all in? Fuck it, dude.
Okay, so the crit, that was a crit. 2,800 on the creep wave mid. Alright.
I want to see that again.
Factor in some armor. I guess a true one-shot is not going to happen, but he can easily chunk about half.
Can't he one-shot?
Heroes in a clear.
With 2 rapiers and Daedalus? Really?
Doesn't take much more than that in an epicenter to clean
Mute
house.
the other game? Oh, it's unmuted? You guys are right.
Yeah, for sure.
It was 1%. Somebody heard it. Good job.
Hang on a knife's edge. If one good black hole is enough to end it, one bad black hole might also be enough to end it.
One big crit could end it.
Yep.
We're gonna find
Zip.
the Tinker Stinker on
Free Tinky
the
Tinky. Tinky
triangle.
Stinky Winky.
Ogre Steel Totem. Not gonna be enough to get it. God, he is so tanky. My God.
He's so annoying.
Yeah, no reinforcements on the way, so it's inevitable. Does have buyback if they really want to fight, but
you can tell they are doing some serious risk assessment in that kill, right? They know that there's a risk that Enigma could find a black hole if they stack too hard, so they're kind of staggering their heroes, and that makes the Tinker look tankier than he really is, but it's because they don't want to hard commit.
They're pushing in top. I mean, okay, 1 kill on Satanic and the game is over, and they have an uncancelable black hole, right? So this is an absolute insane build to have in this game, I think. Absolute insane.
have you seen the other?
They do have a save at least with Slark, so maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Not very often, I think.
No buyback, 2 rapiers. I mean, look at him. He doesn't even give a fuck. Which honestly is probably a good thing in these kind of games.
Selling the S and Y.
Well, what are you going to swap out?
I mean, it's a backpack item, right? So BKB, you backpack it, or the. I guess you got rid of boots as well, so it is the blink probably. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Hi Gorgc, I'm your great grandpa. I was born in 1893. I saw World War I, World War II, the Great Dust Bowl in America. I moved to Sweden, I built companies, watched my enemies fall, and now I sit here watching you on Twitch till the sweet embrace of death claims me. Love you, my pog champ. That sounds like something my grandpa would say.
For this situation, it's great to have the dagger because it allows him to one-shot waves and get back before he can get Ewelled. Almost guaranteed, at least.
Real.
Really quick on Desire to catch him. So he's going to keep the Blink Dagger in his... Oh, he's actually backtracking the Satanic.
Okay. His namesake, Forsaken.
Oh, is there
double Rapier, double Daedalus.
I feel like my grandpa would be more of an XDD Garlic guy, you know? Not so much PogChamp, maybe.
You're getting carried by yourself.
Maybe.
This is a
Satanic with
1v9
Satanic in the
mentality.
backpack?
Satanic
What the
Satanic.
fuck?
This is the...
Doesn't believe in himself.
It's just very symbolic from him.
Just buying more damage, dude.
Scary business.
Sometimes that's the answer.
Range.
You know what's fun? I'm getting
and didn't hit.
I'm getting vibes from like 8 years ago when this was standard.
Yeah.
Right? Like the game just kind of comes to a standstill as
Oh, so what are you doing?
Oh, he's a freebie.
He's caught out and he's dead.
That's bye.
Yeah, I can't wait if Paravision lose this, I can't wait for Ducaus to exit the stage. Get out of his chair and fucking walk away.
Scouting this out. Now this is going to cost a buyback on Jakiro most likely. I don't think you can give this Roche for free.
Have a ward when they thought to walk in here.
Positioning to the other side of the
It's hard to
cave
contest.
here. They don't have
You have
the
one chance to
buyback
splash
for
with Kunkka,
Jakiro.
that's it.
Gonna smoke his way to get here as fast as possible. Satanic with the
He's exiting himself. Whoa, 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 they found the Kunkka. They need help on him. They tossed him down.
BKB's, his Desire was the one
Oh,
forcing
Zibba
all
didn't
of
find the
this out.
angle.
This could
That
be
would have
really
been
good
big
for
if they
Oculus.
did. Desire in trouble. Yeah, they use a lot on Desire. He can just buy back here. Easy fight. Didn't want a black hole Storm Spirit. Roche is dead.
Finally grabs it as the macro fire comes into play as well. Desire with another.
Okay, maybe it's fine. Ducalis no buyback. They get him here.
Buyback for him. He was warp flared. He is dead. The Storm.
Okay, Storm ended up dying as well. Okay.
Who got the actual Roche? I guess it doesn't matter. The Aegis nonetheless.
The Dire killed Roche.
How did Roche die? It must have died to like Epicenter or something.
And okay, DM got
He didn't do anything. I don't know what he was like hitting Roche, I think, and then he backed out.
Impressive.
Wow. All right. Well, that is honestly.
That's a lot of spells.
Kunkka thrives on defending the high ground. Not so much these kind of random fights without creep waves to splash off and
All
stuff.
of those things, and all it cost you was a Jakiro buyback, but the enemy team used their tiny. If Avilos can't force anything here, they'll probably force the Storm buyback. Yeah, to be fair, they still
have black hole. They have everything.
Vulu Desire. Ah, there was just Kunkka splash. That was it. Ah, okay, that's what killed the Roche. I see.
They don't have those.
Funny.
Yep, true.
Maybe they don't need them. It's the tower.
Bam.
No crit, unfortunately.
Well, it doesn't really look that scary. He's not killing. They can't deal with the TB illusions, right? Oh, this is quite annoying for them.
Will commence.
Interacts in their favor. Demon Zeal.
Navi Jr. beat Gaiman. They did. Holy.
Good. Those illusions hit.
The juniors, boys, they're doing it.
Buyback, though.
I'm rooting for them because I did say they were gonna dark horse this tournament. They might.
Have we seen a crit on
Not all the way, but them and Talon definitely have potential to take it pretty far at least.
Probably.
When was the last time we had a really unexpected winner of a tournament? You know what I mean? We had like EGL Wallachia after TI, where Heroic won, but that like barely counts because not like more than half of the teams weren't there. I feel like that barely counts. When was the before that though? When was the biggest upset we've seen in a while? I remember the Heroic one, but like I said, that was not like all the teams there, so I don't know if we're gonna count it. Azure maybe last year? Okay, yeah, Azure beating Gaiman, that was pretty big. That's true.
I mean, can you go for like an Octarine? Is that too greedy?
I don't really think that changes much.
The refresher seems pretty important for this stage
do you
of the game.
have enough mana for it? 1k, 1.4? Yeah, you do.
Team Bald beating Alliance.
What's a full Enigma combo? Let's say you just use Black Hole and Midnight Pulse.
Yeah, if we can see, like, I want to see some crazy run by like a Navi Jr. or some like Avulus or something like that, you know what I mean? It could happen, you don't know, like, they pop off.
Yeah, I think refresher.
Time to stand up a little bit for the legs. Yeah, maybe it's time to stand up a little bit. I know. Now I'm gonna get the question every 20 seconds. Why are you standing? Because I don't want to die. I have to stand up a little bit.
Slark with the nullifier on the Dire, the only one they have. This is big. Oh, no one.
Alright, I'll stand up.
No one. Electric vortex.
My legs.
Mini black hole.
Refresher shard too. Remember.
Was at the gym yesterday though, chat. So I did do my weekly physical exercise almost.
And which one's better? And which one?
Dude, whatever tip someone in chat gave me, I did not realize I've been so stupid doing pull-ups the whole time. I've been struggling doing pull-ups like for months now. Like I hate them. You know, I can do 7, and I'm like struggling, and it's like feels painful. You know. But someone in chat told me to flex my abs while I do it. Bro, now I did 8 and it wasn't even that hard. It was actually like kind of easy. It wasn't, didn't feel like, it was all about just, I forgot to flex my abs while doing it.
I kind of don't mind Avulus.
7 is great. How many can you do, Chad? I feel like you could do a lot.
Randomly start bleeding out kills, getting too greedy with your farming.
But yeah, I forgot. I didn't know that was a thing. You just have to flex the core, dude.
I think that's a problem for them. Enigma opting for a Shadow Blade, by the way. So even more focused on the singular black hole, and now will be able to more easily navigate.
Too many to count? That's cap, bro. Just say the number, bro. You must know the number. What do you mean too many to count? Ain't no way.
So yeah, looks like they will be waiting out the
Yes, you flex your eye and tighten your lats? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Basically squeeze your score on every lift. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at that, I think. I'm kind of bad at that. I'm bad at like breathing while I do it, and I'm bad at like flexing my abs while I do exercises. I gotta make a conscious effort to get better at that one. Well, this power play, they did gain 6k gold lead, but
Arcane
Still,
TDR,
Kunkka just wants this game to be over one way or another. I don't think you want to play this game for a long time with this double rapier shit. You just want to either win now or lose now. It's just annoying. Stressful.
I didn't even get bought.
Very few, yeah.
It's like 1 in, I don't know.
I'm down. You could do 30 pull-ups, Chad? I don't even believe you. No way.
It's considered to be the worst.
That's a cap on a stack right there.
It is a little awkward on Kunkka because it's a 9-second cooldown on your blink, and ideally the perfect.
I do weighted ones with 90 kilos.
Right? You can use them together.
Like, listen to this guy.
Part of the appeal of Arcane
Listen to this guy.
The cooldown reduction, but you're not really likely to want to blink in a second.
I feel like it's bannable lying in my chat.
I will say,
I wonder why he's rating this higher than overpowering.
The blink range is deceptive, especially if you haven't played against it a whole lot.
Yeah.
Like you can get to spots that...
If it's 30 real reps, you're literally like an elite athlete. If it's like you pumping them out fast, I can believe that, but no way. I have a video clip of doing one arm with 25 kilos. Alright, send it to me, Chad. Let's see. If you can do one arm with 25 kilos, I can believe you can do 30. That's fair. One arm or hard? Send the clip.
I mean, one pickoff at this stage could have big impact as we see Fly get initiated on no one with the electric
Double
vortex
pull.
on the 2 heroes, but the BKBs are popped. Fly does fall. As Smiling Knight with his BKB has to retreat to the epicenter.
Another kill for Pari without having to expose Satanic too much. Oh, he has a DD. It's 178 bonus damage. Not even damage, 150 bonus damage, but it looks cool, you know? It barely helps him.
10 epipulses are absurd.
Actually, I should have given this like to somebody else. I think it's better on the...
Or obscure.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday, and then I said absurd, but then I realized
But it's something.
it was obscene. But then it was too late, but then I remembered it, Shannon. That's how learning works.
Fly has his buyback.
Poll, there was a poll, people 43% can do 10 pull-ups. Guys, that's impossible.
He kills 1 creep.
That was very bad blink.
What percentage of I think the percentage of population that can do 1 pull-up is below 50. You guys understand that, right? What percentage can do 10 pull-ups?
Only on goddamn creeps.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this X play? Am I missing something?
Yeah, I was like, am I missing something? Wait, what does he get from this? He has done it multiple times.
Ain't no way.
He has.
Maybe he's just bored.
Oh. Once you buy Divine, you sit.
I'm not sure. I don't find any stats on this.
Blame him.
Oh, that's a big item.
Not fair. Lots of kids.
Yeah,
That's true.
Nice and juicy.
Yeah. I think they should change it so that the epicenter continues.
Mobe. TP is successful.
20 frogs in chat doing the Mark Wahlberg pull-ups. True.
When you refreshed it, if it's stacked with the previous. How big do you think
this is chat right here?
Would be? 2 screens?
Mark
I
Wahlberg.
think it might be bigger than that actually. Well, it depends on your res. Yeah, it would be absurd and obscene and obscure.
Yeah, that's right. Obscure is Sandstorm.
True.
This is the chat right now.
Which is not a huge surprise when you have 2 divines.
He bought Travels 2 now, so he can connect with his
Fucking
team.
TikTok, whatever.
Desire really wants that 25. He's going to get the Avalanche on 9 classes. Already popped the Shadow Dance. Mobe, they're going to get hacked onto the Storm with the Orchid to follow. But the Depth Shroud to save him again. And the TP out.
That's my chat right now.
Looks to be getting away as well. What an annoying lineup to deal with.
He did like 5 real ones.
You just see a play like that.
Clean ones.
That's why when I see this, I'm like, this has got to be so fun. Oh man.
Scepter. Wow.
Okay.
So Black Hole
Bullets are fucking
dealing
hard.
more damage.
Yeah.
And
they're fun.
pulls. Is that really better than?
I think Underdog team will win this year's TI. Considering how many good teams there are, I feel like it's unlikely. I feel like now in Dota we have like 6 superstar good teams. And I guess we did used to have that when some underdogs won TI before, right? But it just feels unlikely. I don't know why. Who's gonna be the underdog that wins TI? What team is even possible? Nigma, maybe?
Mobe and company. Going for the Jakiro. Gets off the Lotus, but
BKB?
he is dead.
Oh, this is dead, alright.
Highly unnecessary. He still had Eon Disc. I don't
Nigma if Miracle comes back for just for TI.
Oh, Viper going to go to Refresher 2 now. Have we ever seen
You know,
in
I
Pro
think
Dota
what could
team
happen
take
is like a
damage
Chinese team wins TI, which would be like an underdog story, right? Like Tidebound, XG, or maybe Yakult. If they like really get in form, maybe that would be like quite a big upset.
I mean, the gold is nice. It's just you take so
Because they haven't won anything in so many years, right?
Like the risk reward of getting
That could be cool to see.
If the enemy team gets there and kills you, just lose for that. Kind of whatever.
So they have Terrorblade Ags, which is the
TI 8 broke them, dude.
Terror
That
Wave.
I would love
that
to
roster
see
losing
Next.
it broke
Replace this on
everything.
Yasha, blink in behind enemy lines and terror them into the Enigma.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Also, I suppose it's forced movement, so it will get people out of the depth shroud, right? Because they get feared.
Door. Ah, the Ducalis pause. Yeah, sure. It's the Ducalis, guys. Don't worry about it.
Out of depth shroud. There's not that many knockbacks.
Yeah. Meat hook.
Yeah, hook obviously.
Classic Ducalis pause.
Boy, I miss Pudge.
Yeah.
Do you think Riyadh is the same level as Tia now? Maybe Tia is bigger again this year. We don't know how big Tia is. We'll see.
You know. I miss Pudge.
But yeah, Riyadh is big. People care about it a lot because there's so much uncertainty around Ti, right?
Tier 5 neutral item.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's incorrect, Suns fan, because the game is paused.
Yeah, Ti 10 was also pretty heartbreaking.
What was that frog?
It's true.
Yeah, what was in his mouth there? That looks clipped.
One is there. Okay, he's back.
He's got a hat on.
Go.
You're under arrest.
What the hell?
And
what is
go.
That's in the game. What is this?
It's a courier?
That's a courier?
I would think so.
That's a pretty cool curry. I haven't seen that before.
Interesting. As we're back in the game.
Oh, that's Fly's curry.
Minute and a half away from the tier 5s as Roche
Straight into pit.
given to Abulus.
Now, who takes what here?
Well, they only have like 1 Rax, 1.5.
Instead of Satanic.
Oh, Jibbe.
Fly refresh.
Jibbe. Malefist into the black hole with a TP
Black hole.
support.
Is it enough damage?
Sunlock. Down
Barely.
goes no one. Huge kill for Abulus, and they have the Aegis advantage.
Or distracted
They
them.
can certainly force this out.
They were confident there was no backup nearby. Zibit in PKB for the black hole. And now that he has Refresher Shard, guess what? You don't need the orb.
It was his mom. She's like, can you pause your game? Dinner is ready. Mom, you can't pause.
If he doesn't,
It's an online game. You don't understand.
If they want to use
Well, you kind of can pause though, actually.
Speaking, he could wait. Oh, he is swapping it in now. Because he could technically have waited and then have 2 black holes in 2
But it's
minutes
hard.
while they still have 2 minutes of Aegis left. So that would be like the ultimate.
All right,
power spike,
Satanic.
but
You've been in your base for quite a while.
yeah.
You've
Ain't
got
nobody
0
gonna wait for me
damage
to
with
eat,
your
though.
Divine Rapiers. DM, Epicenter is going to be fully gone with the
Okay.
Tinies on top. Smiling
Hey, you
Knight,
love.
half HP. And the focus right now onto Tony.
Jesus, the
He's
sanking
dead.
damage,
Has
by the way.
buyback.
The TB was like dying
Really have to
so
use it, though.
fast. It's crazy.
How did Smiling Knight take that damage? Did he get cleaved in the back? And then...
Oh, it must have been a Kunkka cleave, yeah.
We'll just assume that Satanic did something with the Divines. Good job.
A little bit higher cast volume, sure.
Cap is mainly sanking.
It was definitely
sanking. And
It was just sanking.
one cleave.
Wow.
Cleave
Sanking
was
is some
red, right?
insane damage with Stinger. I don't know.
Cleave, but still a lot of damage.
Pressure Enigma. Here we go, boys. Yeah, I'm having a prediction here. Never mind. I think Zib is too smart. He's gonna only black hole Kunkka. Gonna say he's gonna try to black hole somebody and Kunkka's gonna one-shot him.
Well, the way I've been seeing it used is people keep it in their inventory, right? They don't.
I
care
mean,
about the
this version of
barriers much.
Kunkka should lose. I don't know. 1 hour items.
Alright, 500 damage barrier for Terrorblade.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Danik has to play perfectly not
He
to
does have
lose his
room
2
for it.
rapiers
He
here.
has 9k gold. He could, and he already has Moonshard. So, Swift Blink now? Question mark? Is there anything you want to swap out? I mean, you could also swap out your Revenant's Brooch for Daedalus.
Yeah, Rev Brooch needs to go.
Feel like that would be better. Like Kunkka does not have high armor right now. He has 14, a measly 14 armor on a
14
carry.
armor,
It's
Kunkka
nothing.
running around.
So you're gonna kill him real fast.
Playing
with a big
Refresher.
hit.
What the hell?
All right, any of these tier.
Is he gonna make
5s
like
other
a
than
hardcore ninja play? Blink
Necronomicon,
splash, blink
look at
splash.
that you're excited about? Minotaur Horn. Okay.
Okay. Labans with the 72 months.
Fallen Sky and Enigma is kind of cool, right?
I mean, it is cool, yeah.
Is it
What
good?
chair do I use? I don't know,
he
some
already
cheap
took both
office
his
chair
decks.
for like
Yeah,
40
I feel
bucks.
like nobody goes Fallen Sky though, right?
Yeah. I guess you get the Stygian
Shitty
Desolator
chair.
and TB. But
Tanking gets the
honestly,
divine is GG.
Wait.
What are they
we
gonna
have
do?
5 books of the
In
dead,
it-
and
I don't know.
Kunkka
Sanking does do a lot of damage. But if you can gap close, he's buying a rapier. Cool. Wonder if he's gonna keep it magic or
I mean,
physical.
we might be laughing at it.
Magic
What's the
lamp on
damage?
DM.
Last will is 800 magic damage. That's the death damage of the Necronomicon. So that's
pure, right?
It's 800 magical.
If you
So
kept sending in
600
necrobooks,
after reduction,
be that
if the
bad.
hero has 25% magic resist. Kunkka has more than that. He has 36. So let's give or take. Let's say you take
Tinder's
500
doing
damage
Nurge
per
math.
cleaved Necronomicon book. That is that type. If they had, how many of them do they have? 1,
The most
2.
useless conversation ever.
You're saying that I'm telling you this could win the game. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it could.
Why are we standing?
Okay, so
For
King
just
still
to
flies
move
though,
my
with
legs
1000
around a little
damage,
bit, you know.
he cleaves.
I sit down,
Viper
wait.
has an
These
item
streams
to
are a
choose
bit
from.
long, so I sit down way too much. So I'm trying to
Items
stand
are
up every now and
Fallen
then.
Sky, Pirate Hat,
In 2
and
days, guys,
Spider
I'm gonna have a
Wings.
treadmill though.
Pirate hat.
Gonna be Pog.
Joke.
Yeah, it's not really a thing.
I'm excited. Maybe by the time I get it though, it's gonna be like,
Thinking about it.
it's
and-
gonna be like, fuck, I'm gonna hate
These
it.
are not great options in terms of the artifact.
I think you should take Fallen Sky with
I'm gonna
boost.
plus health while watching Dota. All good.
Fleet-footed is really strong for Viper. Hero that
Treadmill on this? Yeah, one of those
very
4
slow
plus.
inherently. You can take Evolve for the 40 attributes, but it's not really that useful because you're not hitting at all.
I've been wanting to
This
buy
is a
one for like
control
2
hero.
years now, but I did it. Yeah, I bit the bullet yesterday.
Knight tickling the barracks right now as Satanic goes
Tickling,
in for
tickling.
nice little cleave. Satanic.
I mean, don't you buy like Yule Scepters against this Kunkka blinking in with X?
There it is.
XP though.
Saw that cleave? You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you laughed. Who's laughing now?
Have to lose.
The Ancient is exposed.
It does have Minotaur
by the
Horn though,
way,
which is probably enough
in the hizzy.
to avoid getting
Yeah.
Yuled most likely.
Hizzy is what I was saying actually.
Yeah, gotta get it wrong.
Aegis is about to expire.
Oh, Sanking with Nullifier, no Rapier. Oh, I see. I mean, he still does enough damage.
Going to wait for
He can get a Rapier if Satanic dies.
pressure.
We have Storm.
You know, I'll be honest, I played a lot of Dota. I still don't understand how Rapiers work
no one ahead of the
when
curve here.
your teammate dies and you
Now
pick
the
it up.
Ball Lightning auto
Does it
cast
work for
plus
you?
Overload attack bounce.
I don't even know. Can you drop it? Sometimes you can drop it, sometimes you can't.
Understandably, I really.
I
get
never
why
really
Fabulous
paid
is bad.
attention to that
This
shit.
is not easy.
It's hard. Yeah.
There's so much garbage.
No?
Unfortunately, I have Book of the Dead.
It needs to drop
Satanic
twice?
game
That
for the
sounds
last 30
psychotic.
minutes must be mind-numbingly boring.
But if you
I would
if
be
you
so-
drop it, if you die, right?
So annoyed.
With a rapier, an enemy picks it up and they die with the rapier, then your teammates can use it,
Oh
right?
my god.
Dude. Like, I bought these divines. I haven't used them.
He looks so bored, yeah.
Please.
He's stalling out. Yeah, he's so bored.
All he
Look at
can
him,
do is
dude.
taunt and walk back and forth between creep
Please
waves.
just keep it on his camera. I love this. I live for this shit. He's just sitting there like cautiously smiling. He's like,
Hi.
Wants to change his team, it's not shareable anymore.
it's rough.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah, I don't even know.
times.
So,
Still don't really
how
know, but
long
okay.
does-
I'll believe
okay,
you.
The block of cheese is about to expire, by the way.
Yeah, they
They
got
didn't
very
even
little
use it.
value out of that.
All right, they are definitely waiting for the next Roche.
Yeah.
Which
Will I run and
guess the
stream at the
last
same
Aegis
time? No,
wasn't
no, no.
good
I'll
enough.
probably just walk at a slow pace, you know, some shit like that.
Okay,
Oh, man.
Satanic finally leaving his base. Hits some creeps. He looks a little bit more interested, and now back to base, of course.
9 class left the base as well and grabbed a Hex. No, sorry, Wind Waker actually. So that's the save against the Black Hole.
Tormentor.
They have no
55
nullifiers,
minutes.
right? 0 nullifiers and Radiance. So this Wind Waker is guaranteed as long as he's in range. We might see we might actually see a playoff of that because this is
Lolchi with the
this is
15 months.
information that Avulus don't have.
Thank you, brother.
They might try to bait
Is my
Black
PC
Hole
sponsor or my own build?
For stream.
My own build. You think I have
That's the look
sponsors,
that
guys?
Jim from The Office makes all the time.
Oh, sorry, Bob. Not right now, at least.
Do you know that reference?
No, I'm just laughing.
You just laugh for no reason. That's awesome.
I'm in a good mood, man.
You're so uncultured.
I'm
Panic
I'm
is so
sapping
bored.
energy from
It's one of these games we
Panic's
just have to
camera
wait for the glorious to happen, right? The game of patience.
Good.
He's talking a bit now.
He's
He
normal.
looks so bored.
Back.
I literally saw him sigh.
Stuck here forever.
It's an experience.
No, please, Ducalis. It's not even Ducalis.
30 minutes.
It's Smiling Knight.
All right, Terrorblade pausing the game.
Come
not sure
on.
what he
I mean,
has to talk
Avulus really need this win. But Paravision,
waiting for Ovilus to go back.
I mean, it
It's
would be bad if they
effectively
lost this. They have a little bit more room to goof around, though.
Game number 1. This has been a really entertaining one.
Yep.
Not for Satanic, though, of course. He's just...
Wait. Okay. Headset or what?
He's almost falling off his chair here.
Headset for Ducalis, I guess.
That's the Sidewinder water approach.
Yeah,
seen that
don't
from time to
pull an
time.
Eternal Envy. Make sure you have your center of gravity far enough back on the chair, or it can collapse on you.
Yep.
Ball.
Okay, getting back in position to stay in the vicinity of their own base, of course. Oh, he's laughing. Okay.
That is not what a cat sounds like, but nice try.
And his
One
big
day,
bottle of
we will
water
see
made me.
Satanic
There's the
get
go.
a big old juicy crit.
Ironically, he looks the happiest now that the game is paused. I think
Yeah, because
you
there's no
might
difference.
genuinely be right that he was so bored. He's like,
Can you run while
finally.
streaming so we can hear you panting?
Now he can talk to his teammates.
Please state the reason
he's
for
playing
the
Cookie
pause. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Well, it's Paravision's has to state the
The
reason
very
now.
famous Steam game Banana.
Headset, headset, headset,
I looked
headset.
at the Steam charts.
Yeah.
It's still top 5.
It's so
multiplayer game.
it's so botted.
Yeah.
That is also not the sound of a cat. You got
No
any
reason?
more?
Bro, you're not even listening to the admins? They ignored the admins?
That is
To X
You know, the admins should just
melee
pause
range.
and say you didn't state the
Still
reason,
there.
by the way.
Level 29. What is his other talent that he didn't take here?
The
Spell
fuck?
AoE.
Okay, not that great for this build.
Does it give more AoE?
Dude, one of my favorite moments in Dota was when Quinn was arguing with an admin.
spell.
That was so funny, dude.
Yes.
I would guess not. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
The Kunkka heat map is good.
What is that from?
Awesome.
Oh my god. Wait, when was he out at bottom tier 2?
I mean, he did play the game.
Only
normally
find a
for
30 kilo
minutes,
muscle up.
And then Divine Rapier and
Where'd you drop it?
Was that Travels once that he played a game? Oh, it must be. Yeah.
Just send the link in the chat and you will get timed out. Oh wait, do you have a file? I don't know how you do that, bro.
He sold an SNY, didn't he, earlier?
Yeah.
And he's gonna be buying another one?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, the shard might be good.
Yeah,
Do you have a clip of Quinn versus admin? I think it was one of those long conversations. I don't know if there's a clip of it. It was a good one though. He can get back up rapiers here. Oh.
9 class with the Wind Waker. Can't get to the
9
other
class
side
the
of
flying
cliff,
rat.
but-
Oh, they stun him.
TP,
Desire.
9 class. He's gonna take off the Orchid, but they look like they have the damage. No, he pounces
How
to the
does
other
he
side,
survive this?
ticking
There ain't no
away
way,
ever
right?
so
No.
slowly, and the rat
Okay,
bastard has
that's good.
died.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
He
about.
does have buyback though. Big zip. There's the electric vortex on the 3 heroes with the burrow strike. The epicenter come from DM, the BKB, but the BKB
Hey, nice
run
kite on the
away.
full EP. He has refresher
we'll
though.
find
And no
Fly
mana.
instead. He
They should
pops
chase
his
him
own
right now.
golden
DM is in
item.
trouble here. He's
They buy
totally
back
out of
on the
resources.
Sklark.
He's dead.
DM
They got him.
isolated, tossed up, dead. Has buyback though.
Tanic's like, what the
Uh-oh.
fuck, dude? He's gonna crit something. He got Yuled.
Haven't had to expend too much. They get the Yules, but
Oh,
X
that
back.
was like 0.1 seconds and he would have been on the other side instead.
Comfy spot in the base where he can just sit there and be bored. Looking for the toss back. Desire's not successful. No
Desire,
one.
I mean, sorry,
Vortex
Satanic.
Atlanta, one
Now
is
is
on
his
the
time to
tinker.
shine. Watch
Went
this.
from basically
Boom.
global range at this point. Satanic. X available to you.
Oh, he needs
Back to
another
base
one.
he goes.
Man, he should have maybe
I think he
refreshed.
took
Oh, he doesn't have
3/4
refresher
of
anymore.
Terrorblade's
What?
HP with a cleave there. If I
But he
didn't
bought
see
one.
that.
He hits hard when he hits.
You
with
got
the stealth.
the crit you wanted, Shannon. There it was.
Thank you.
He will immediately sunder Desire as if nothing happened now on the TV.
BKB now for 9 class. Yet another dispel. Just missing Lotus and I guess Disperser. Just go for
He
like
queued the
all
refresher and then
dispels.
buy it. I see.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have been the end of the
I
game,
wonder
basically.
if they're making a mistake not buying pets. on
Kunko
card.
was so close to getting caught. It was literally so close.
Late game Dota is something.
It is.
It's so chaotic. We're gonna see the cleave here. Just keep an eye on Terrorblade's HP here. Here it
Cleave?
comes.
I'm surprised. Did he miss Tinker?
Oh,
He
Moby
must have
heading on
missed
this.
Tinker, right?
He might have. He might have died.
Yeah, true.
Tinker would have
Alright,
died for
so
sure, right?
Another Roche bites the dust.
Yeah. Ages on Terrorblade.
Bites the dust.
Seeing some serious inventory management here.
Why hit
There's
Hire's
a
armor
hex.
unit instead of Eidolon? Didn't they change that? I don't think it makes a difference anymore, does it?
Satanic, that was a big
I don't
crit
remember,
again.
but I think
Smiling
they
Knight
made it so
survives
that
through
doesn't
against
make a
the
difference.
Satanic toss back. This could be a big kill on Jakiro, I believe. he
Hitting
just fought
anything
back
is the same
recently.
now.
Ducalis tossed up again. There's the hex. There's the initiation. The
It depends on
laser
what you're
doing a lot of
splashing
work.
on instead.
Buyback for the Jakiro. Still 20 seconds for DM. Is he gonna force out his
Oh,
buyback? Desire
Batu.
dies to the ghost ship. They just can't kill this melee.
Yeah, they
to
changed it.
save their
Doesn't matter
lives.
anymore.
X Illusion is doing next to nothing.
Sent it to me.
Oh, Book of the Dead.
And DM.
Oh, the Book. Oh,
okay. This
they got
melee
away.
rack.
They're getting it.
Book of the Dead with the
Oh, it's so
Eidolon.
close.
One hit away.
One hit.
20
Come on.
HP and a dream.
Deny it, pussy. Do it. Bet you can't do it.
Satanic, that would
Bet
make
you
him
can't
a
do
little
it.
happier.
Bet you can't do it. Bet you wouldn't.
Oh, he X's. Okay, back to base.
Okay, I mean, that's
Really
proof
cool.
enough, I guess.
Really cool
He
game.
sent a video of himself doing a 30
they
kilo
wait out,
muscle up. I
the
can believe that
67
guy
round
might
for
be
Tiny.
able to do
They
the...
still have plenty
He
of
might be
time.
able to do the...
Surely they just go on.
30
I don't think
pull-ups.
he's in a black
Maybe.
hole in 20
Maybe.
minutes.
If that's 30
not,
kilos,
no.
though, but we'll have to believe it.
But we're reaching that point where it should be an inevitable one, right?
AI
He has
generated?
Refresher, He has everything. He has Refresher, Aeon-Disc, Shadowblade, Ags,
I'll believe it, it's fine.
Consumed, and BKB.
But I don't know how it translates. 130k muscle up, 30 pull-ups, 30
Right.
a lot.
I don't think he's gonna need
Wait,
it
doesn't
more
look
than
like
one.
30. It didn't look like 30, but I don't see why we would lie about that. That sounds
Paragon
crazy.
can win this game?
Well, not if they get Black Hole twice.
Oh, well.
To be
okay.
fair, he started the movement
Defensively used.
before, like, the weight, right?
Now they're
Doesn't
gonna
that
have to wait
matter?
90 seconds for that BK.
60 was my max?
So,
Okay.
Is this another rapier? What are you... what is he giving up?
Alright, but I'll believe
Isn't
him,
it
guys.
Less efficient? To get rid of a Daedalus for that?
That is 3 kilos?
I mean, this makes the individual crit way stronger.
But he's barely hitting. I get... Okay. So what does he increase his damage by? Theoretically in this one crit.
Okay, so I think effectively what you're doing, you might lower your average DPS, but the
3 rapiers?
the one crit you get off, if it does happen,
Yeah, I guess that Sinner is right. You get more of a bigger one shot if you have 3 rapiers instead of 2, but it must be worth having one rapier, one of those rapiers in base instead when you buy back, no?
He can't sit for some days.
Oh my god. Lag. Slark lags. Yeah, Ducalis, I'm sure. I'm sure, dude.
Meanwhile, 9 class basically turning into a core.
I'm
Slark.
absolutely sure.
Everyone's a core at this point.
He's turning into Slark in real life.
The rat bastard.
On his camera, it was starting to look more and more like Dark
Headset
Reef
lags or
prison.
what?
72 minutes in.
You
Can
reason
Ovilus
unlocked.
do this? They have the buyback advantage, so this is a...
Boy, dude. Why didn't go
If they can
Tunka TP to
execute,
Storm
they
and Splash
should
and come
have a
back
good
with
chance
X?
here.
I mean, he
I
could.
have not
He could.
checked. You and I get one guess each. What do you think the win?
It sounds like it could be fun, yeah. I wonder if they've thought about that. You zip in on, and then you zip in on Storm and the Kunkka TP's in at the same time?
I'd say...
With X on
80,
himself?
20?
Okay, I'm gonna say
It's not that much damage though, like on a 1 target, right? You want to splash.
An Enigma?
74%,
close.
okay.
Not bad. All right.
26% chance to win though at this point? It's not that bad.
But it should also love level 30 Storm Sanking. I'll say that.
It doesn't have data. We talked about
You
this
can't
before. It
dispel
didn't exist
X
when
mark
they
with
made the
nullifier, but what you
yeah,
can
Tinker's
do
level
is
30,
Yule
by the way,
him.
in case you missed
If you
that.
manage to
Nice.
Yule him, the X mark gets
Plus
dispelled.
land.
If he's in the air when it expires.
The level 25 talent with defense matrix duration, nothing to scoff at. You can really prepare it on your teammates.
Another
here we
one
go.
bites the...
Yep,
Oh!
epicenter.
Okay.
Desire.
One pick off again onto the Tiny. I think he's going to have to buy back here. Jibe taking the brunt of the damage right now. The TP's coming in, Smiling at half HP, looking for a target for the Sunder. Will try to walk through the macro
Thunder?
fire. He's dead
Oh,
though. That's
but
life number
this is a
1.
huge Sanking
Now the
ulti. I don't know if
buyback
they can
comes out
survive
from the
this.
Tiny.
It's so much
TP's popping
damage.
from both. This damage
And
from the
another
macro
Jakir
fire is
ulti. Woo!
owning. 2 more dead for Ovilus. Smiling Knight in such a horrific spot. Jibe with
Black
the
hole on the
Just about
Slark?
over the throne and
I
a
fuck him, I guess. He doesn't have buyback actually. Did they double buy here and try
That's
to
why you
end?
gotta stay home if you're satanic.
No, they can't take it.
There were like 2 Books of the Dead and Eidolons hitting the throne, and Satanic does 1 cleave, and the entire push is over.
Yeah.
It's
If they can just get him to
26%.
leave
Okay, but there's no...
There's
There's
30%
no...
Really
Don't they
bad
double
for
buy
Ovilus.
here? Is it crazy?
I think, honestly,
There's no
I think it
glyph?
doesn't really
Maybe they could wait
matter
for them to be up. There's
as
no rush.
long
There's
as
no
Power
rush.
Vision don't push.
EYR, thanks to 32 months.
I think this is a favorable trade for Avilos in the grand scheme of things.
The
'Cause one more time
26%
they get
win
to
rate
the
for a
new base, they
30%
pop their
crit.
Books
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
Dead, they can end, right?
Yeah.
It feels like now...
I do
Power
want to
Vision,
see him
there's
get
just
it though. I
so
hope he
much
does.
against them.
So they've had enough time to recraft their tier 5.
Yeah, they're just getting more Books of the Dead.
3 Books of the Dead.
Yeah.
More books of the dead. Oh
That
boy.
Mobe actually never took the
BKB?
tier 5. There's no one. We'll pop the Minotaur Horn. Desire will pop his BKB.
Toss?
But the Epicenter's
Toss?
coming for Desire again. He's getting picked off pretty consistently here.
Desire?
In the ultra late game as the Epicenter's take
think
up
he's
this
dead.
entire terrain.
The dieback,
This
yeah.
is an important kill, for sure. As
Necro
Books of
books.
the Dead, but
They're in.
protection is there.
Yep.
Oh my god, they actually do decent building
Full
damage.
Everything matters.
Not that bad.
Satanic, how much damage will you take from killing it? Ah!
Boom. Okay. Woods of Travel 2 for Storm. Going the Kiyotaka build at the right time.
Yep, of course.
Getting the Travels as your last item instead of your first might be a good way to play this hero.
So Mobe took, I mean, he kept Ceremonial Robe as the artifact and then took the status resist tier 5. Or sorry, not the status resist.
Ceremonial
the debuff duration
Robe.
spell amp.
Still has that?
I mean,
Did he
Ceremonial
keep
Robe
it?
is honestly
I
very
mean, I
good.
guess it's one of the best items late game still, I guess, to have one of, right?
It's pretty big.
I suppose. But if
I mean,
he
what else
if he had
would
the
he take on
choice
Death
of
Note? What would be
Necrobook, he
better
would have
except
taken
for
it.
the dead?
He should have.
Maybe Fallen Sky?
He had Fallen Sky as an option. He had Stygian, I think, which...
I think it's Spider Legs.
Yeah, I think it was Spider Legs.
Stygian would be
I mean,
kind
you
of cool
definitely
too.
don't take
There's no glyph on Dire, guys.
Magic
They should
Light would've
end.
been nice, but I don't think he was offered
70
that.
seconds at least, they should go.
Alright.
I'm gonna lower my desk a little bit, guys. I'm tired of standing, dude.
75-minute game.
What was the longest game of the tournament until this point?
But they just showed, my god, you
I did not see that.
You really have issues.
71. Oh, it was Avulus too. Would you look at that?
You guys know me, I don't work out legs a lot, but I started walking up the stairs of my apartment, guys.
Issues. I was looking at
10
my
stories
own
at
game, not
least.
that one.
You have issues.
I mean,
That's not that bad, right?
That
Instead of taking the elevators, I take the stairs. Bro, those 10 stories, they kill me, bro. They actually kill me.
Electric Vortex. No one's just trying to force some things out. He's gonna get hexed.
Oh, the
though.
hex.
Epicenter's coming. Jimmy with the clutch.
Oh, that's a nice hole.
The
They need to finish him though. They got him, okay.
They get the
But
one
Zib is dead.
Jibe's dead though. He has the buyback and the refresher charge still. Buyback down into the storm. He's gonna TP on top of 9.
Where's my Kunkka? There he is. He's Xing himself. He's coming in. He's gonna splash.
Has the buyback still intact.
No, he didn't get to hit. The Kunkka's not doing anything, guys.
Looking for the Thunder. At half HP right now, Fly. Not able to save him too much. He's dead.
I mean, they have all their
And now
buybacks,
Fly
of
trying to
course,
run away.
but
Pops the BKB.
does
blocked
Fly have
by
buyback?
his own creeps. Will blink away to safety, but they have
Here
the
they
nullifier.
come.
They have everything. Another
Oh, he blinked
magnifier
into
comes
Torrent
out.
on Desire.
3 buybacks
No.
make it 4 for Avulus. Another DM ult coming in.
Can they finish off?
taking a lot of
Oh,
damage.
another
DM
DM
trying to
ulti. That's
focus on it.
huge. They're all dying. They're all dying. It's over.
Triple dieback effectively,
Oh, what
but
a
the black
sanking
hole
ulti though.
is a little
Holy
bit too
shit.
late.
GG.
It's just over.
I don't even know if Satanic did anything.
How? Paravision wins somehow.
They were just playing on a vibe, dude. These sanking
There
ultis
was
though,
an
holy
insane
moly.
wave in that last fight, I think. That was
Well, they're happy.
Satanic, I finally left the base.
Satanic's like, I did that.
Wait, I can't see it now 'cause the game is
That is a fucked up game. I mean, all I know is Avulus are fuming right now. They're literally fuming.
Double epi. Yeah.
Absolutely fuming. Alright, Yakult versus Talon is started. I think we'll skip this. Wait a sec. Falcons is losing? I guess we're watching the Falcons game then a little bit, huh? Falcons is currently losing, but I wanted to watch the Talon versus Yakult, but... Or Gaiman versus Navi maybe, but now Falcons are the ones that are losing, so I feel like I can't miss this.
I mean,
Another Kunkka game, huh? He was inspired in the break.
Trying to clear his jungle a bit, but didn't really finish it by any means.
You can keep the emote,
playing around the active room.
Demetel.
Illusion denied by snaking.
Edge versus
No bottle refills
Falcon.
for anyone.
We'll watch it a little bit. I did say I was going to watch a different series, but if this is looking bad for Falcon, then it's spicy.
Okay, I get it. And he does rely
Maybe.
on mana pretty badly at this stage of the game. He went for the power treads instead of mana boots, but that means
Tanking is
he needs to
broken
send out
late
for the
game though, for
priorities
sure.
Mangles even perhaps with extra.
No
extra
popping
farming
it up,
going here.
though.
Timber will help him clear out the ancient stack. I
You
said,
got your name
but
back, huh?
really just gotta take some of the gold as well.
Tame the Beast on lifesteal atop, trying to lead into the bash and the crush. Shadow Shaman. He's either coming from the side to help out. The calling not enough to save Skitter's life.
Add this emote. Why is this emote a banned emote? It's a banned link in my chat. Seems like many people have linked it. Wind Ranger legs. Okay. No, I'm not adding Wind Ranger legs. Why does Sing Sing have Wind Ranger legs in his channel? I swear Sing enables all the degen emotes.
Dota coming out from Edge, abusing the fact that, okay, Falcons, you want to stack jungle, you want to clear your jungle camps and play back like this. They're just gonna gank instead. That's 0-3-0 for Skeeter right now. Off to a horrible start.
Sometimes
Thinks he's a gooner. Maybe he thinks Ring is a gooner. I don't know.
A fair number of Falcons games where
He might be.
Amar is 6-0, Malorine is 2-0, and Skitter is 0-3-0, but he still recovers. I mean, I've actually seen spots.
Okay, I know what happens if I add these emotes, so I just do not do it, bro.
Dagger and then played aggressively to recover, not necessarily just sitting back and farming.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very Skeeter move. He likes to do that. Generally an active player. In this game, though, he's probably just gonna have to keep his head down and keep farming. Doubt that he can find an easy way to gank his way back into the game. However,
another move mid. Yeah, again, 3 heroes sent towards MR. And they've got plenty to dumpster the timber.
MR is feeding, snaking. Wait, why is snaking playing Muerta, bro? Is this his first Muerta game? I swear he never plays this hero. This looks so weird. It's always crit.
Check the ancients, find that there are indeed some stacks. Beastmaster's trying to farm.
Okay. It's Beastmaster Amar, by the way, I think. No, wait, no, it's Beastmaster Malrine. Amar Timber. Getting smoked, though. TP is owning them.
Out of the lane. Tusk trying to escape from his wraparound gank. Does survive.
Falcons crumble, dude.
Trying to delay a little bit. Yeah, the Blink Dagger is coming out now for the Slardar, so he's gonna
Things chat's more fun. Easy Sag. Don't try to manipulate me with some easy Sages. I'm not gonna add your Degen emotes.
Still keeping this pressure up bottom.
Yet.
PP is gonna return to mid to clear that wave. Terrorblade and Slardar.
Okay, so we're sticking on this game, chat, by the way? Are we watching Falcons? I mean, there is these other games are also kind of new, you know? They just started and they're close. But this one is the biggest chance for an upset, it seems like. And if Falcons lose this, it matters a lot for them.
Armlet into Radiance is a very good idea generally, even if you don't have a bad early game. If you're off to a good start, Armlet just keeps you kind of safe here against the physical damage, gives you a lot of armor to play against the Slardar.
Tower by tower, serpent wards after serpent wards. A drastically different game here in game 2.
Every tier 1 tower gone already on the side.
How many gifted subs to add it? Let's make a deal. If somebody gifts 50 subs, I'll add it. Or actually, I don't know. Wait, I think I don't know. Can we put a price on these things? I'll add it for the next 3 days at least, and we'll see how it goes. Not indefinitely, for sure.
Very tanky, and then you get the level 20 towns for 250 extra, and they have 1k HP a pop.
People are tagging 4-paws. But I don't want to do it. That's why I put a higher price on it.
Farming his way towards the Aghanim Scepter right now on the Beastmaster. Only 900 gold to go. Amar is looking like he's going Crimson Guard this game. Get more armor.
The team effort, alright? I don't want to add it, guys. That's why we're putting it more expensive.
Bottom with this smoke out of edge. We're looking to play
3 days is plenty.
Again. A little surprising since there's no tier 1 here. Amar probably feels pretty comfortable just to sit and farm, but he's going to be met with severe resistance with the Wheel of Wonder, the Slardar crushes and bashes.
And Amar.
Focus into this Timber Saw.
The Lick. He doesn't have the Lick skin. I feel like you have to play the Tongue skin on Rasta, bro. That's the only way you play this hero. Club Breaker, they said what, 39 months?
They did get a return kill that I think
Wind
they
range
probably
your
should have
legs.
gone just a little bit close on the Ringmaster. Didn't expect the turnaround to be there from the Tusk. But 13 minutes into the game, and the Edge have been very, very on point with aggressive moves.
Nice network on Skeeter. Oh yeah.
4.3k
4.3k net worth silence. I mean, Lifestealer. What the hell happened to Skeeter this game? What the fuck? He's actually going below the Rasta, and it's not like Rasta got a shard from Tormentor. It's just like naturally below Rasta. What the fuck happened top lane?
Non-stop movement from these guys.
Holy shit.
Minute 14 is coming up. I wasn't even thinking about it, but Edge already...
What's a fair deal for the Wind Ranger legs emote, guys? Maybe 50 was a bit high. Okay, fine. We'll do 20 for 3 days. I can do that. Fine. I think that's fair.
There's plenty of heroes waiting for him.
But in general, I usually don't accept this, you know.
Very impressive how they're playing the game right now, and Falcons realize they have no way to contest the Wisdom. They're gonna have to just give up their area, but the Terrorblade could just pop meta.
It's true, I am a little bit of a sellout actually for the Windrunner legs.
The glyph is actually unavailable.
Maybe I secretly do want to add it.
Start pushing.
Respecting Falcons, I guess.
Yeah.
Negotiating with emote terrorists. It's true. You know what? We're gonna cancel this deal soon, bro.
Everything's so easy. What's the what's the catch? But not using meta here and pressuring tower, I think, is huge.
We can't allow gooning in the chat,
Ready?
bro.
They're gonna go for Roche instead. The Rasta ward's kind of outside the pit. Not all of them even able to attack.
Oopsie.
Also kind of reveals that you're going for Roche.
Maybe the Gorgc and emote guy could add it every now and then. Well, Bowers, next 8 months, thank you.
Whatsoever. And maybe a similar spot here. Team Falcons now knowing that Roshan was being taken, maybe regret not pushing that top tier 1.
Falcons, don't throw, you need this win.
Mind again, by the way, on the Timber side, I said he was going for a Crimson Guard. He had that quick buy up, but
Making looks like he's about to get an office job with his new glasses and this new shirt.
Already, so shouldn't scam us this time. Halfway towards an act.
Randomly changes to Scary.
I like that Mar has refresher in his quick buy. You know, you never know when you quickly need a refresher.
Well, that's how he became
Scooter has armlet finished and the farm will continue. He has been long surpassed by Rasta. Rasta is 1,000 above him at 15 minutes. Holy moly, dude.
Well,
I guess that Slaughter lane really owned him. But I think, like, it's probably not just Skeeter's fault. I'm gonna guess the snaking's inexperience on Muerta also kicks in here. I'm gonna time to check snaking the auto buff here, guys. Jingjun Wu.
The right-clicky style Underlord. He's always been creative. Basher Underlord for a while, right?
Yeah, and I guess it's one of those things, like,
he's had one Muerta game a month ago in professional Dota. He won that one though. Snaking has, but he only, this is his second Muerta game ever in Pro Dota.
That was something from
Very rare to see it.
10 years ago. Some interaction or some way a hero works, and I was like, wait, that's not how it is.
Another Kunkka. Am I watching the same shit again? I don't think this guy's gonna buy 3 rapiers
I don't
though.
care about your past or your history.
Okay.
I'm right in the present, but in the present he is being bashed and crushed up, shackled by Michael, and killed off by Edge. PP comes in with a few swipes of the sword, and the Ether Shock will take him down.
PP.
Yeah, I like that they are only committing as much resources as they need to and immediately hunt for more as well. Edge understanding how strong they are. Slaughter going on hunt for more kills. Didn't find anyone else this time, but you know, we saw it last time too, looking for that Tusk. Timing's over for Falcons. They have 2
Liquid facility, boys. On Edge, they're doing it.
I think he might be considering BKB over the Blink, as he has both in a quick buy. Really definitely considering. Does he need to jump people, or does he want to be strong for the team fight?
Hey Gork, you played Dota 1, right? Do you remember the OP things in the old Dota days?
For now, all you're doing is farm.
I honestly don't remember much. It was so long ago, I don't remember much of Dota 1. I just played it casually for fun though. I was not too hardcore of a Dota 1 gamer.
6,500 net worth.
For me, it was kind of just like almost like another custom game in Dota, right? And Warcraft to me. Played it quite a bit still. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like I wasn't super into it. I didn't know anything about the pro scene or anything like that back then.
And working on objectives, something like that, and he needs his team to do well.
It was a fun game.
They do have a few tools to work with. Blink on the Tusk now.
Now we don't play for fun anymore. We play to win. Locked in 24/7.
Well, I guess we can just look at life.
5-kill lead against Falcons, guys. Oh boy. I want to remind you guys, if Falcons lose this, they're pretty cooked.
My favorite healer.
It was good for them that Avulus lost, but not good that Navi Jr. won. They might be getting smoked soon, guys. They need a 2-0 here.
The Beastmaster Aghanim is showing why it's so.
Otherwise, Amar might retire from drafting. I don't know.
From this item.
Be careful down here. Slardar is looking for somebody. In top lane, the Ringmaster and Kunkka also prepped in position to go on anyone who shows up top. And they ping out that Malrina's nearby, but he's already shifted into the tree line.
Okay.
Falcon's the one actually making
Snaking
a move
getting
to
pinged
protect
out.
their Beastmaster, it looks like, but snaking down in the river on the low ground. That first point of contact looks like a freebie for Edge.
I think Snaking is dead here. Muerta is actually an interesting hero to play. The way, like, the really good Muertas player... Oh, it's Solar Crest. The really good Muertas player is like you bait her all the time, right? You're kind of hard to go on first. If you get her ulti out, you wasted your time. But I feel like That requires a lot of practice and experience. And Amar's dead as well. Oh my god. 100 gold off his axe.
Stick around for a little extra creep wave.
Sorry about that.
Spotted and caught by the Slardar.
I saw it, guys. I saw the PM. My bad.
Coming back in
Need to close this.
In game 2. We were almost counting them out, you know, calling them near dead. But showing good signs of life. Falcons,
I found one with 20 kilo too. That's what message. I see, yeah. I believe you, bro. I believe you.
Against the wall, that's the the scariest team to face against. Nothing to lose. But they're already losing. They're already down at the bottom of the group stage. If they lose, they're out. If they win, they've got a chance. They've got something to play for. And that's the drive that's pushing Edge forward to find these pickoffs. Another jump this time onto the Beastmaster with Vitaly and Michael just playing
for free here. Yikes. Falcons are crumbling, guys. It's all up to Skeeter now.
12 out of Slardar.
But where is he on the net worth chart? He's not even close to Radiance. Does he even have the talisman? Or is nothing? It's just armlet right now. Ooh, boy.
Falcons, I don't know. They have the BKB on the Beastmaster. We're soon about to see the Aghanim Scepter being delivered for the Timbersaw. At some point, they have to say enough is enough. Like, they need to start fighting.
Yeah, there's only so much wiggle room you can make by dancing around the outskirts of the map.
My Falcons.
Making your opponent sweat for kills. You've got to go and make a move of your own.
Maybe the timing is going to be Skeeter's Radiance, though. He is only at 2.9k gold. Never mind. Skeeter joins now. He keeps in.
Skeeter's ready to fight. He's infesting with just armlet. Oh, fuck, dude. This is desperate.
But unfortunately,
what is happening? There's nobody here, bro. Why are they smoking here? Oh my god. Oh, they thought they were contesting the wisdom. That's why.
I mean,
little do they know, Edge forgot about the wisdom, I think. Oh, what a wasteful smoke. They're not gonna get anything.
He's got gold, Gareth.
The vibes are off, guys. I'm hearthing out. Unless they get the TB. That'll be worth it. Smoke is expiring soon. They might make it. Come on. All in here.
Should have buy some recipes and TP scrolls. Here's the jump though. Man to dodge out the snowball.
Oh no, the Ringmaster save. They turn on Ringmaster. They want to kill somebody, but here's all the boys tipping in. Oh god.
Bash and crush into the Beastmaster. Falcons lose 2 heroes, only get the Ringmaster.
This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. The longest smoke in Dota 2 history. Next to a fucking tier 2, they try to kill a TB when enemy has a save. Meanwhile, my lifestealer doesn't have his first component of Radiance yet. He does not want to be here.
Showing some mercy to the poor lifestealer. We've all been there.
Tell the tale of what
happened. I know a clown when I see one. It's a good voice line.
Let him run home, tail between legs.
Every Edge member pretty much has a killing streak, yeah.
At least there's a signal,
well, I mean, the Falcons can come back, don't get me wrong. Just the vibes are just bad right now, though. They're stressing a bit, I think.
Often a win in its own right, even though they lose the trade, they lose a core hero, it's still kind of pressuring map space.
Yeah, at least they got out there. You know, you gotta take these swings.
I don't know how... Okay, Shadow Shaman finally got surpassed by Skeeter, but I don't know how he was out farming him for so long. He's gonna have a BKB soon, man. This guy's a boss.
You push out, make a move on the enemy side of the map. It's like lifting the rib cage of your economy, allowing you to finally get into the jungle, get some farm.
The diaphragm, the diaphragm of the economy, just tense and relax.
And, I mean, that's what's happening right now. Timbersaw, Lifestealer, Beast.
Thought coming that a Watcher on the Wisdom Shrine. They probably did. If they looked over, they could have noticed the Wisdom taken. Yeah.
BKB
maybe.
Completed for the Kunkka, so this is not looking like one of those Kunkkas that just flop out and don't get their item progression. He is
Snaking and drums. Name a more iconic duo. He has it every game.
And then what? Shiva's next for him. We've already got and seen the Orchid on Vitaly.
Falcons are sandbagging for TI. True. They don't want to show the real broken heroes right before the patch, right? Because this one Valve is paying attention.
Tons of control.
Quick takedown. We can see them make a move back to get rid of some of the heroes that are invading top, or they're just gonna take the tower with a snake. Looks like snakes on tower.
And Amar and Malrine are farming the whole map. Both Timber and Beast want to farm everything.
Timbersaw just trying to farm out these extra areas of the map. Get some gold which you wouldn't ordinarily be able to obtain.
BKB into TP, I guess.
Yeah,
Taking the
Mallory.
TP, it works.
That's the BKB away from the X mark, snaking TPs out. So in fact, Falcons, they elicit a reaction out of Edge, forcing a couple of heroes
What do
to
you
come
take, a
top,
sunny
but they
day
don't
at the
lose
beach or a
anybody.
rainy day in a forest cabin?
Lose nobody, go back to base and...
That one is
regroup.
mood dependent, right?
And I believe they just got the Blink Dagger on Beastmaster as well coming out, so maybe this is a timing to try and do something.
Mood dependent. But I think I would take the... I would
Now-
take the
now
cabin if I had a good
playing
internet
into a
connection.
TB Who's getting brooch delivered. Quite a bit of extra damage for him into someone like a Timbersaw.
Yeah, I like that he's not just going down the physical damage route, but trying to diversify his damage a little bit so that he can go through the Timbersaw, can deal something to the high armor.
But we get
It
into
needs to
this
have
part of the
internet,
game,
for sure.
right? 25 minutes in. I don't know, I don't want to be negative, but Falcons are one of those teams that thrive in that, mid to late game decision-making arena where
Arena?
yes, you've got an 11k lead, but 1 or 2 fights could even the playing field or even swing the game the other way to Falcons.
The arena has been
This
mentioned.
next couple of fights,
Trickle in,
super
boys.
important that Edge are clean.
Yeah, and they're setting it up right now, Falcons, actually. They're moving together, grouping, because they have Radiance complete, Blink on Beast. They have everything they need, honestly, right now. And one single team fight can swing this team pretty hard.
They need to swing this team fight, but this Roche is big deal.
Oh, the Roar as well.
The roar? Come on, Falcons. You know what that means. Are they gonna get in there?
Falcons, late, get the smoke going.
Are you coming?
There in time.
They're not
They're
coming.
behind. They know they're late, so instead they're looking for a pick off afterwards.
Waiting with their smoke. Muerta and Lifesteal are not in it. But Amar and
Whoa,
Chris,
whoa, whoa,
they see
whoa.
Vitali come in, immediate punch
Blinko, the snowball. Oh no. That's a dead crit.
Now Amar, in the
Amar,
firing
he has
line.
Lotus and Eggs, but this is iffy. They're gonna turn this with the roar. They were baiting, but he got BKB off. My Skeeter is going in on the Ringmaster. He killed him, okay. That's good. Have to kite the TB a little bit though.
Forcing Falcons to run away.
Vitali's in way too deep, no?
Vitali, hang on, the Slardar, the third about
Vitali?
Malrine and Amar finish him off.
Malrine? Oh, the TB does so much
They lose a
damage, I
couple,
guess.
But a team fight victory for them as they kill
Nice! Falcons doing it, okay.
pushing back against this TB.
Very well played.
Don't know how that turned out so good after Tusk goes in, immediately dies, and
Did Tusk
thought
buy
that
back?
There was miscommunication between them, the Tusk going and the Beastmaster backing out, but in the end they managed to reset into a good fight.
Gaiman lost 2-0 to Navi Jr. Wait, you're capping,
I
right?
want to see that fight again. The
Let's
Roar
watch the
on
fight again, I
Tusk
guess.
here, I think was a big move, and look at Lifestealer zoning
No,
out
Tusk
the
doesn't
ring.
even have
He
buyback.
silenced him and didn't allow him to go in and try and save people. So the supports were taken down very
I think they
quickly.
over-focus Muerta. I think this Slardar should never have gone on Muerta. If he goes on Malrine or on Amar, I think they're cooked this fight. Alright, wait, let's
So many
see.
things. I was looking at the TB, so TB walks in.
Our
gets
vision
hit by
of
the
Lewis
core,
draft
I think
just started.
through silence and
Yakult
didn't
are
press
winning
forward.
against Flipster.
Literally went melee
And
with
Navi
the
Juniors
Timbersaw. I
are
think that's
stomping Gleaming Gladiators. 23 minutes in,
poor decision-making or
28
just not
and
noticing
3.
what's happening with the TB.
What the fuck? Holy
Yeah,
shit,
it's a
guys.
detail that makes a big difference, right? TB is such a big part of their damage output, so you really want him to be
That's crazy.
laying in those metamorphosis auto attacks.
Like three seconds of damage is a hero dying.
Yeah,
Mr. 322, god damn.
no way out.
Taking.
He was trying to be a bit cheeky, pushing that lane.
Well, one thing is they haven't lost Aegis. So even though that 11
6k
12K
lead ain't that
has
bad.
dropped
Peter's
by
coming back, guys.
half,
He's far above
Edge
the run.
still have this advantage.
That's
with
his
that
benchmark.
TB having 2 lives and Metamorphosis coming back up in 10 seconds means they should still be confident to play forward.
This is a
But
confidence
what
booster
a-
Have need. A comeback win.
Peter
They
is
haven't had
feeling
they have had a lot of
very
throw
feeling he's
losses,
getting-
no comeback
getting
wins
ahead
yet.
of the Shadow Shaman, right? No longer behind the enemy support. He's closing in on the Kunkka and the Slardar. His Lifestealer. He was having the worst start I've seen a Lifestealer
Also on the
have.
Brooch TV?
Maybe
Yeah, good for
ever.
certain
Like, it was
timings.
pretty bad. But he's
But yeah, in
he's
general,
way
I don't
back.
know. It's decent, you know. If you need something now, let's go, you know. This Aegis.
It's good to see it's not dented their morale too much. Edge
they
are
found
out
somebody.
across the map,
Ringmaster.
still trying to find moves. Yodomi a little alone up top though. I don't know what he was
That's
intending
per my
here,
HP for
but
Skeeter,
he's
right?
matched by
Or
the
maybe he doesn't get
Falcons'
anything for
cause.
assists.
The rest of the
Top lane.
The Edge squad are coming in smoked, trying to arrive pretty hot here as Malrine and Amar in the tree lines. Oh, the Vitali Slardar jumps the lifesteal, and now they see the Timbersaw to the left-hand side, but he's got plenty of defensive tools up his sleeve.
Plenty.
Out. Good escape there from Falcons as they didn't have either of their supports up there. Could have been a difficult fight to take. You don't have those support tools coming in, no saves, no solar crest buffs or something like that. So you get to pick
minus
up and
7k
out.
power play. Holy shit. That is
Flipping
insane.
edge, only a 4K
Minus
lead
7k
now.
power
You have
play.
the Aegis and you're unable
8K
to get
almost.
squeezed.
What
Falcons
the
are showing
fuck?
that expertise in playing the map, right? Abusing
That's an
map
insane
movement,
Aegis usage
little
then.
details, how they force people around.
Not my power play.
1-0
That's like
for Aegis.
a hockey power
Network
play where
lead
you're
down to
4v5 and
4K.
somehow enemy does 2 goals on you. Some shit like that, right? I haven't watched hockey in a lot of years, but
yeah, I mean, ready to go now. They can start thinking about more moves of their own, more ways to play with his tanky MR Timbersaw, but he has been caught out.
this shit off at
guard
least.
alone,
Almost dead anyway.
without help
Yikes.
nearby.
They cut through the axe. Oh,
And the
TV
chase
does a
is
lot
on
of
up to this
damage
high
now.
ground
Now they're
where
power
Blake-
playing.
Oh, he's very forward, but inside the calling and crit with the runaway, gets the infest and the jump out of danger.
It's
but
probably
Tully
fine.
Trailing him though. He's gonna force the infest jump out and crit having to snowball and
Yo,
try and escape.
he
and
just
the
got in
damage from that
courier.
terror
Ah,
blade.
he didn't get used. He got bashed.
Overwhelming the Tusk.
Yeah, it was a tricky fight for them to take if Timbersaw gets bursted like that. So good call to disengage immediately, but that does mean the push is coming in.
All mods, I'm truly humbled by my
quick
timeout
goal.
due to the stupidity of my
All the
actions. I
back
recognize
three
I've learned my
is
lesson and no longer make the same mistake of
But
copying
here,
and pasting
40
it.
seconds on the timber is a
Here's
long
to a
time.
better chat. I'm glad you learned.
Buyback, but we don't see Beastmaster keeping base, so maybe they're just dropping
Now we're
this.
power playing for real. That's a racks down.
but
And
the decision has been
Falcon.
made. Mid lane of barracks gone.
You're gonna
Bottom
defend the
lane, we'll
second
see if they
racks.
Come to defend this though.
Aegis is over,
Two
but
lanes, though, if you don't
this
defend.
looks impossible
Really
to
worth
walk
two lanes
into.
to not use the buyback and Beastmaster keeping.
Fuck TB,
Beast is
dude.
running behind now. Lifesteal's behind the enemy lines too.
Now they're starting to get into position. I mean, the Aegis is now gone, so Terrorblade is a viable target. Edge backing up to the high ground near that dire triangle, dewarding on their way through. Very disciplined extraction from the bottom lane.
Yeah, nullifier pick up by
Falcons, they're trying to
ring.
use this opportunity
Sorry,
to smoke
Beastmaster
and play
stops the
out their
ringmaster
bait.
save. That's good.
Running after, hunting, but
They're trying one of
deal
their
with the creep
famous
waves as
smokes
well.
from
That's
base
what
again.
Timbersaw is gonna do. An edge. This is an important moment to stay tight with your team. Don't split up too much. Again, Ringmaster a little bit off to the side, alone on his lonesome. Cannot stay.
They lowered the Rasta.
Now.
Bad,
I
not
don't know
bad.
if he could have anyway.
No, they actually have nullifier anyway.
He actually did the high, but
They do indeed.
That's some fast damage.
And they only lost one lane of barracks, right?
Yeah. Well, the tier 3 tower as well is pretty sad to lose on bottom. But the racks are standing at least.
the Rasta
Still in a-
died.
Definitely a competitive state on Falcons. Yes, you're 9k gold behind.
How the
Gerb,
fuck did they
barracks
kill this
down,
TB guy?
but I have this
3.6k
feeling, man, that
HP.
this game is gonna swing
They just have to
around.
kite him like they did one fight. Can you pull the Navi game for 1 second, please? I think it's already done. I mean, from when we watched, yeah. 40k, 333.
Armor items
Yeah,
are
there you go.
desperately needed for the side of
This game
Falcons.
is
They have
over as fuck.
Fire on the Beastmaster. Lifesteal is queuing up an Assault Cuirass. I think if they get the Shivas as well, that would be really big for them. Beastmaster wants the refresher though, understandably. Double roar. Sometimes needed when you play against Ringmaster TB as well. If you just have a single roar, you kind of have to roar like, you know, a bad target first. Start with Ringmaster, refresh, roar the TB next.
Yeah. Even got cooked. Yeah, and this is really gonna make their group like completely fucked up because now everybody's like on the same score.
Edge.
If Falcons are gonna be tied with Gaiman if they win here, I think, I guess, right? But if they lose, it's pretty bad. But then they're tied with like 4 teams or something. And there's only 2 more series left, I think.
Turn the game on its head. One high ground ward, one
Anything
spot
could
where you're
happen though
playing
this game
from
still.
terrain
It's open.
advantage. One good little bit of information where you get that perfect jump could be the difference maker for both teams. Beastmaster and
I hope we get a. I think
very
last
good
Dreamleague we
heroes
didn't have any
exposing
good
that information.
tiebreakers. I hope this time we have some nice
Spotted
tiebreakers, you
there
know? what I mean?
by these illusions. Gonna run away. Positioning so important.
Or is
for
working on
both
his
teams.
BKB now.
Can't
Falcon
start
smokes
spawning
have looked
now.
so off this game. They've never looked great, you know what I mean? They're just running across the whole map very predictably,
That's
it feels like.
also a third roast, so it's refresher time.
And it's probably going to be nighttime, Roche.
Still hanging around top with a smoke. Explorer looking for a jump, but can't really get close enough. Now going towards the Ancient. Oh, Malrine snaking. One of them in the wreckage, I think.
A Falcon fanboy? Guys, you guys always claim I'm the fanboy of whatever team, right? Oh, they're going all in on TV, but the reflected snowball with the Lotus. Oh no. He's gonna get Sunder off. This is so bad. Scooter is sundered. That is really bad. Brit griefed with the snowball, but it's, I mean, it's hard to blame him, but maybe Mark can still get him. Yeah, he's dead, I think. Exploded. Boom. Yadomi as well. Amar is cleaning up. Michael next. Trying to get the PP, but the PP is slipping away. Slippery PP. Yeah, that sucks when that happens, dude. When you reflect a snowball like that.
Looked so good to begin with, saving the TB. I believe they even Lotus the snowball there with the Kunkka Lotus, but
that was a clutch Lotus.
Where the hell is he gone?
yeah, I was also confused that for a moment there was a lot of stuff going down the fight, but in the dragged out fight, we see a sustainability of this team.
You guys always say I'm a fanboy of every team. I like saying good things about a team. I like sometimes saying bad things about the same team also. It's both, guys. It's both.
Then he felt like he didn't have enough to burst people.
And now it's Falcons in Roshan.
I told you, man, the game, it was gonna swing.
Oh my god, this was a refresher Roche. Third Roche already? Oh, the game has swung. Here we go.
It'd be fantastic to have on that.
But that was really one of those fights where you blink and you miss it. So many little details going on. You just got to be like in Clockwork Orange, you know, pin your eyes wide open, watch the reels of madness and chaos.
Bad thing about Falcons, about Thundra. Alright, guys, alright.
Yeah, watch the details. And Edge now, you know, they had a big lead.
I say bad things all the time. I'm not gonna force it, alright? I say things like Amar is doing the wrong build, or I say maybe Malrine is not comfy on this hero. Those are criticisms. I mean, I've been flaming snaking for his Muerta today, or just like 10 minutes ago.
Spot out the Beastmaster going through gates, so at least they know.
Not maybe this game, but it happens. All right, it happens. Yeah, I know nobody's paying me to not be biased either, guys. I'm allowed to be biased if I wanted to be.
Sorry, if they don't lotus the snowball there, the TB just
we're just an opinion stream.
And that's fight over. So like the next fight, they're thinking, okay, if we get on the TB in the same way and they don't lotus him like that.
Flame 33. Well, I can't do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. He doesn't play collapse type heroes like Mars and Magnus and stuff.
If TB gets the BKB out first,
but he's still winning, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
That means they can't put Nullifier on him, and then he can be saved by Ringmaster's Fox because it doesn't pierce debuff immunity. But if he doesn't get
blaming Skeeter for his net worth, oh yeah, we did that too. It's true.
Him, so then you're right that he needs the snowball to save, but that's not gonna happen again because now they know about the Lotus, and you know Chris is gonna think about that at least twice.
It is still Edge on the front foot though, playing aggressively into the Dire base. Looking for another tier 3 up top with Serpent Wards and TB Illusions. How is this tier 3 looks like it might just be dead, honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna barely drop to the last hit. Michael does get it. The little snake.
Win is currently 0-10-0. Yeah. No way. I have to hop into just...
So the base is very exposed for Falcon.
Ace!
0-11-0. GG's called. Was Quinn actually 0-11-0 in this game? Holy, they really played this out until the bitter end. Wait, I have to...
2-0 win over Game Glad.
That looks a little bit like Kiyotaka.
The Assault Cuirass is 100 gold away for life.
Wow, game and lost.
Well, Lifestealer's got items.
Yeah, he does.
Amazing.
Edge can't finish a game, Poetic. Yeah, they're on the edge, huh?
Very relevant with the amount of farm.
I mean, at this point, I think the game is not even theirs anymore.
Apart from Terrorblade, who is, of course, leading out the pack.
Falcons are power playing and gaining net worth during it too.
Kind of flow though, this move, right? Dire has Aegis, Radiant play aggressively.
Would you like to be sponsored by Honda?
Top lane. They get tier 3, then they extract back to their base.
Depends on what I'm allowed to tweet or not. Sure, why not?
Play strong with their Aegis and their item timings. All together, 5 versus 5 as Dota was intended.
Yeah.
AC. All right, now Skeeter is actually a hero.
Falcons, they want to get themselves some shard. Who can get the shard? The Murta still doesn't have hers. It's going to be between her and the Lifestealer. Lifestealer gets it.
All the teams that were invited to TIA are getting shit on. I'm sure it's not that.
Yep.
Most of them are doing fine.
honestly, the support Agnib's upgrade for Murta isn't that relevant a lot of the time. Kind of
So Navi Junior 2-0. Are you telling me Navi Junior 2-0 gaming? And they're gonna face me in the open qualifiers in a week from now? How the fuck am I supposed to beat them?
Sometimes you track it and you're like, you know what? That would be 14% spell amp right now.
What the fuck?
Good. That's a good deal for 1400 gold.
Oh no, Ags used to come.
Easy win for me? Maybe. I got that, dude. I got that.
Drop the item on the floor.
I think I went out the round before, maybe.
And destroying the shard because it was just garb. Like,
gotta wait for open qualifier too. There is 2 open qualifiers. That is true.
Yeah. I was trying to remember how he did that because now shard gets applied automatically, but it was before Torment even existed that he was doing that.
Yeah, it was a bit different back then. We've had a lot of changes to Roshan.
Kunkka stonks have been going up though, especially now that we've seen a few of his carry games have been wins for Power Vision too. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Kunkka everywhere. This kind of came out of nowhere.
Knowing that you get refresher is kind of a big change up.
There's still some things in the meta. I don't think this meta is solved by any means. I think there's some things in the meta people could still be doing. I think Phoenix could be coming out again soon, maybe, as a response to the Kunkkas and whatnot. Kind of playstyle. Allry is fucking ready, dude. Look at his items. He's queued up a butterfly for himself, which is psychotic shit, but yeah.
It did take away my favorite interaction though. The Alchemist.
Win 0-11-0.
Alchemist giving it to someone who had.
Is this funnier because it's Quinn, you know?
Already, then you basically made money.
You know he cares. You know, I can feel that he cares.
The Agnim's blessing from Roche was worth.
And also 17 months.
I spend more time with you than my
family.
family.
Money gain because you got refunded the blessing money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could print money that way. Very, very obscure mechanic.
Ionas is 17 months.
You could basically give
spend more time with your family.
And then have Alchemist give them the Agnims after that. And they got a big money injection.
I spend more time with you guys than my family by a lot too. I gotta go get a little water, guys, though. 1 second.
That's good stuff.
Anyway, hopefully more good stuff for Edge here as they smoke out looking for a pick. They have bottom wave pushing in, so they know someone will have to respond. Lifesteer TP'd away. Could be an awful time for a fight.
Yeah, I mean, Vitali's moving in. He's crit escaping. But Falcons, they have extricated themselves from what could have been a really sticky spot.
Such a fast reaction by Crit there. He gets to safety. Even these calm moments, right? The tense moments of the game. He keeps his reflexes sharp. Safety. And he's queuing up the Wind Waker on this Tusk. Interesting item. Wants to get defensive against the I think it's Genius actually. There's no nullifier by her on Edge right now. And it will be great against the Rasta, the Slardar, you know, break the combo from the Kunkka.
Yeah, because then it's multiple layers, right? If the, like, say, Skitter's lifesteal is the one to get gone on, you save him, they turn to combat someone else, and Skitter comes back down, he's got the Infest to save another person, Snowball saves another.
It's good for a ton of reasons, right? He can Snowball and Wind Waker save, or he can Snowball save someone who's in a peculiar situation, and then save himself by Wind Wakering after the Snowball, so he doesn't feed automatically.
Nothing happened, I think, while I was gone, right? No. Falcons have chilled out this game.
As their second item here
I think late game is probably theirs, right? Yeah. They have Refresher Beast, Life Stealer.
We've been planning this for 20 minutes.
Could be fine.
He's had a long time to think, yeah. And he's no rookie to playing.
Nigma are doing well, right? They are doing really well. 7-3 is really impressive.
Game where the enemy don't have dispels.
They got 2-0 smoked by Liquid, but Liquid are still struggling a bit. This is a hell of a group stage now. I don't know what's gonna happen. It doesn't feel clear at all who's going through, who isn't.
The way the Falcons can drag
the big surprise to me is that Liquid and Falcons are both like fighting to not be eliminated right. That's spicy. Those are two of our previous tournament winners right there, pretty much. Well, maybe not two, but basically, yeah.
If Edge are on their side of the map and playing defensively, I am very worried for them. I like it when Edge are across the river, pressing forward, being the aggressors, getting into the enemy base, looking
just go across the river and be aggressive.
Reacting, it's so scary.
Easier said than done from our point of view. Of course, we want to see them get out there, but when you're playing against the Beastmaster, when you're playing against this Timbersaw and Tusk, you know there's a lot of burst coming in, so you could potentially get blown up very rapidly. And yeah, I
didn't even lose lanes game and just crumbled.
The one kill. He refreshed for the Slardar. I don't think he wants to pull the trigger on it. He's holding.
Holy moly.
Unless he knows he
That's
was
score
grabbing.
line by Quinn right there. 0-11 0-11-0. It looks so weird. Malage was 0-14 and 3.
Well, you have already pushed in
Ay,
bottom.
ay, ay.
You can push in mid, push
What
in top,
happened,
you're ready
dude?
into the
You
enemy
said they didn't even
triangle,
lose
start
lane.
the
Wait,
pressure
Quinn
mid
has a
tier
free
2,
lane
which
mid,
is
doesn't
still
he?
standing
Yeah, he was
enough.
versus Tiny.
And an arcane rune up in
Wow.
the top spot.
I mean, Nico
Malrine.
is the new up-and-comer.
Nope.
15,
It's,
16-year-old
Illusion
mid.
coming up and just wiping at that.
Handling Quinn monkey mid? That ain't no small feat.
But all of them are herded back into their own base. This is the opposite of what you want to be doing and what I want to be
Kegels very weak this patch? No,
Two
it's not.
things,
It's very strong.
They feel so scared right now. Roche is making his journey down bottom. Actually, no, he was running back home and he forgot something. He left the oven on. And now he's running top.
My keys!
Yeah.
Where are my keys? Wait. Roshan's pit doesn't have a door.
Oh,
What do you need
he's throwing
keys
here.
for?
Ah, wait. They're speeding him up actually. So, did you know this? If you tank the Roshan throw, you actually speed him up. And that
A lot of
makes
pings
it
happening. They
easier
see
and
them.
faster to take the
They
Roshan.
roar the slaughter. Insta dead.
Dead. Gone.
Michael has a
Both
BKB,
throw down,
but
that
he's
doesn't
used it
save
to
him.
just
Now
run.
Michael's being hounded. His BKB wasted. Amar is on him. The little box will get him to safety while the X marks put onto the Timber Sword.
He doesn't want to pop BKB on Amar. He's correct though.
Through. Timber is all right. He's dragged into the base. That's
okay,
a nice
snowball.
little
There we
play,
go.
but the snowball save is there. Turn it around on his head.
Amar
took
does not have
control.
eggs,
There's the
though, so it's
Yule,
not
sends him
tanky.
skywards, comes down with a third and killed off.
I back use is a
Touchdown.
little bit
From Slaughter, making
weird
this all
play by
work
Amar. He
out.
got pulled in a
As
little bit
Falcons
deep.
hold the ground. High ground
Falcons
vision
going
here.
there, 2 roars.
They're going in. Second roar.
TB, the roars from Malrine, the
Double
refresh
roar.
up,
Wait, he had
damage comes
2?
in, Pike
Wait.
is dead.
What?
The TB's gone. No metamorphosis. He does have buyback.
Are you
but
telling
he don't
me?
wanna use it.
Oh, he must have had Arcane Rune chat.
Back roaring him.
You telling me he roared the slaughter and suddenly had still had 2 roars left for TB? That short? That must be Arcane Rune or something, no? The first roar was so low cooldown, dude. I understand he had Refresher Shard, but like he just roared the slaughter, dude. Ah, it must be level 25 talent. Maybe he has, yeah, he has level 25 talent as well. Okay. Okay, he's really high level.
Another refresher shard.
That's so stupid though.
A Cheesecake Factory here as well. They got
That is
cheese
so
on both
stupid.
the support.
I thought he used the Refresher for the first roar on TB. Ah, okay. Fucking no cooldown on that shit, bro.
Like, that's one of the American chain restaurants I've never actually been to. Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, it's
American.
good spaghetti. It's tasty.
The
But
menu
they
is
serve
huge.
these American-sized meals, you know.
I do want to go to the Cheesecake Factory as well. It does sound good.
Yeah, I couldn't work that out. Even as a big man myself, I was like, what on earth are you giving me here?
Dude, I was bested by it. I was bested.
Bested by one
It's like that-
spaghetti?
that's,
Ain't no way I'm
yeah,
losing
that's
to
an
one
adult portion
spaghetti.
and a kid
How much
portion put
calories is
together,
one
right?
spaghetti at the Cheesecake Factory? Let's see.
Up in 20.
Spaghetti.
Probably just gonna concede the top lane here.
Cheesecake Factory.
Don't really want to take a big fight or force yourself. to
Spaghetti
fight
and
at the Terrorblade,
meatballs.
so just accepting
Calories.
The delaying, however they can. Torrent's doing a good job.
Yeah.
In the end,
Torrent.
like,
2,000 calories?
Tidal wave.
Holy
Blink Crush,
moly.
they can. Even X marking here, but nice infest in the crit to dodge away from it.
Oh, they see the TP.
1,920 calories. God damn. Okay, that is a lot of calories, I'm not gonna lie.
You see them immediately make their way out, at least
I can understand someone who gives up on that one.
Falcons regroup in their base. Crit, Tusk. In position to smoke break, but also in position to grab that.
I'll try it
active
though,
rune.
I'll try it. Next time I'm there, it's on the list now.
And Edge will come out of their base slowly but surely, having to push multiple waves just to reach the river.
Plus you get unlimited
And we
bread?
still have
Hell
ages for
yeah.
3 minutes. You mentioned the double cheese on the
That
dark
bread's pretty
support.
good, I bet too.
Multiple lives here, potentially.
Okay, Ringmaster is tired of his TB dying, so he bought a Lincoln, so he has the Lincolns to throw onto his TB to protect him from the first roar.
Once
or protect
a
him
couple
from
of
the
times
fire,
even,
whichever.
I've eaten
Gets any of those
the 1
away, that
kilo frozen lasagna meal, because, well, you know, I'm lazy, I only ate once, and that was also 2,000 calories, but bro, that killed me. That was my only meal of the day as well.
And here on Beastmaster, so he has that double roar.
So I have done this before, but if it was in a normal setting, if it was just a meal, there's no way I could do it.
We eat that for breakfast here in Freedom
Gives
Land.
away this move, I think.
For a Zimmer, imagine 2,000 calories off a meal.
While
No
Falcons
way,
have
that's
a
breakfast,
full
bro.
wave, isn't really going to stop them from going high ground. Roshan's banner.
There we go,
couple of
going high
balls,
ground.
And Skitter on the front lines, munching away at this objective means tower dead. And Edge, you've got to come back and answer this.
Finish
There's
it.
no way Shadow Shaman reaches the barracks to put serpent
Bested his
wards.
own illusion. How does that even work?
Serious structural damage here.
He's inside of himself.
I mean, he's getting over there, and they backed out a little bit now.
He knows the answer to it. How does it feel to be inside of yourself?
Skitter inside one of his own illusions.
Yeah. Get the
Finish the racks. Falcons are
rack.
very comfy control of this game, mainly because of his Beastmaster late game time.
Set up the defense. They are going to be diligent about fixing the lanes before they just commit to pushing.
What's wrong with me? I don't know, dude.
I mean, Shadow Shaman, one of Crit's favorite heroes, if I remember correctly.
I do not know.
He was talking about it not that long ago, like a year ago, before he became meta again, saying how he wished
I feel like Crit, Shadow Shaman is his favorite hero, and one of his. He's level 30 on it, but honestly, when we saw him yesterday on it, it didn't look like he was as good as some of the other Shadow Shamans we've seen in this tournament.
So he is making no wasted time, just straight up the high ground.
But maybe that's because they were losing. Oh, Scooter. That's one death.
First life gone. That is a lot of damage very quickly, but
Or is Bazinga in, killing the Shaman. Okay.
Malrine there to clear him up as well. Michael dead as
Peter needs to be a little bit careful here.
He does offer a lot of DPS. Aghanim stepped down from Timber.
Are in trouble. Holy shit, he died. He didn't pop BKB.
Enough damage
no.
to that minus armor and physical right clicks with the help of the Brooch,
Buyback by Michael though.
Kills off the Timber.
Yeah, they back out, resetting. Good fight for the side of Edge. A roar onto Shadow Shaman, not really the target they want to jump there.
Scooter is doing it, guys. The comeback.
Probably on a better target that he could get in range of. Ideally, he gets the Ringmaster or the TB. Those are the two heroes he's looking for.
Falcons do know that Metamorphosis obviously used and is on cooldown now, though.
That's the thing about new TB. Modern TB, no meta, no problem, really. You can still kind of fight if you get the right jump.
Range racks might
of course, you prefer the meta, but
He's 7 slotted, by the way.
they're not that scared. They can maybe do something here.
You
just send in the illusions.
Does not have the Aghanim consume yet. I would like to see that, honestly. Get the fear wave.
Those illusions are smacking hard right now. He's 6 slotted.
Serpent wards in.
Peter's on them.
This is actually going to kill the range racks here.
Snaking has to come in and clean up the mess, but you've already lost the barracks. Some torrent.
Being bullied by snaking. Oh boy.
Ring snaking a little
oh boy, the roar is there, but it feels kind of weird. Malrine hesitated, and for good reason. He couldn't kill that guy. He's no damage. That's a roar wasted.
Underwhelming jump there for the beast. Didn't really get killed. They get to safety resetting, but they don't have a creep wave. Mid creep wave is too far already.
And they did lose that full set bot.
Yeah, they lost the range rack.
They have to back though. The throne is being hit by creeps.
Another good defense by Falcons. And there's a double damager in waiting for them as a little prize.
Probably just gonna take that and immediately go in again. Could of course wait up for the Roche 2 minutes until he could start spawning. Age's advantage is definitely a real thing here. They still have the refresher from the previous Roche in the hands of Beast, but I mean,
back again now, yeah.
Second refresher, give that to Timbersaw. Double BKB, double Aghanim's pop.
Of course it is. They're sitting under their ward. Falcons waiting for some sort of objective. I don't know.
Now it's Edge just having to fight against.
Roche is up pretty soon, I guess. They don't need to walk into enemy base.
Tormentor.
Tormentor is up or just came up?
At late game, it's almost this bait to go Tormentor. Like, yeah, you get resources, but you also...
Tormentor sucks late game. I do agree, but there's nobody else doing anything, so whatever, you know. They're sitting in base.
I mean, it's still good. I'm not saying it's straight up bad, but...
What does Beastmaster do? It's like one extra bird, is that it? Increases Hawk duration and summons one more Hawk. Sure, why not, you know?
The enemy are scared, they don't know where you are, can't really push out lane.
Yeah. You lose your expected value or whatever, right? Like early on, first Tormentor is like, yes, plus 10 EV, oh, massive. Later on, you know, you're not getting these shards, you're just giving away information.
25 Ringmaster soon. The box is gonna be flying soon, I think. That's the talent, right?
Lotuses being snagged up.
I don't think so.
Rasta has 3
Escape back, grant strong dispel and flank. The strong dispel. That removes the roar, by the way. Kind of a big deal.
Still has his teeth.
Didn't think about that.
I don't think there's any
Getting 25 on ring would be nice. Kunkka 25 soon too, but he doesn't have the... Oh.
And Vitaly
get the roar, huh?
BKB off, but the Abyssal Blade is there. Hex to save him. Michael
oh boy, Scooter. Okay, he roars to stop that, but what now?
He rolls up the Shadow Shaman to try and save his mate.
Nice kill on Slardar. Run, crit, run. You're taking too much damage. Don't linger.
But they need more control.
Mar again held this BKB a long time.
Them up. It's very difficult for Edge to stick on a target. So Falcons, they run back, they run forward, they kite things out. Guerrilla tactics to get themselves even further forward.
Gorilla, I mentioned.
Find a bonus kill.
Aramba never forgets.
Yudomia back into their base, but now they're without a Slardar for 100 seconds.
That Linken's on Beast was crucial there because he roared into the Lotus that was on.
Mind Control wishes he knew this trick. I remember a Mind Control game where he was playing against a bunch of Lotuses and Mirror Shields, and he kept roaring himself. The Beast had a Linken to stop the reflected roar.
The Linken's
nice.
Pop, and I thought, oh shit, Malreen's fucked up here. He roared into a Linken's, but then I was like, no, Shadow Shaman's stunned. Yeah, it was a Lotus back into his Linken's.
A good trick.
Passing Linken spheres, both teams having Linkens and Lotus makes it a little bit confusing in these team fights. What's going which way? But
was late. How did Falcons come back? Some good
it's
Roche fights, and then they got a sorry, they got a one good fight into a third Roche steal, which was huge. I think get refresher shard and stuff like that.
1,000 gold on a Terrorblade. You gotta buy something, man. Moonshard, 2 bags. What's it gonna be? Blink dagger even. Get a swift blink maybe.
Maybe time to buy a rapier at this point.
Rapier is so bad on TV.
Right now, he needs to get back into
oh my god, Amar. He popped the Lotus. I guess he's safe.
The top of him, scouting out the entirety of Edge's living hero.
Michael gonna BKB TP inside his own base. God damn.
To his base.
That's not what you wanted from this BKB.
That's a rare sight right there.
Channel holding one of the key important targets. And now they're gonna back up the. Again, gonna check up the Roche. Oh, they left their gem in the Roche pit for vision, by the way.
Does that still work? You can leave gem in pits for vision?
Gem as a gift, ground vision. You can leave it in the Roche pit to see if he spawns.
Clever. And Roshan rumbles and roars as Falcons will get their hands on yet another
and refresher again for whomst. Probably Amar then. Amar would love it. He hasn't bought his yet.
A lot here. Who got the refresher shard this time? Murta has it? Because we have refresher on the Beast, the refresher being purchased on the Timber. He has nothing.
It is clearly the worst team in the tournament. I mean, even though they're quote unquote the worst team in the tournament, they did almost beat Falcons this game. Like, they're not that bad.
Yes, the Terrorblade could take your base pretty rapidly.
We're gonna have to check in on with my tier list later today, guys. See how I did with my predictions. I don't know, honestly.
It's just so wild to see Edge on the back foot this
Might be wrong on some things.
30 minutes.
Let's like look at it quickly now. I put Edge as the worst team in the tournament, OG as the second worst, Avulus, Boom, Shopify. I mean, honestly, Navi Jr. are performing pretty good. The only weird one I guess I have now is maybe Falcons and maybe XG as well. Those two.
Also, Beastmaster being this massive.
Those two are a little bit weird, right?
We've seen how much he's done with the repeated roars, bringing down the key target.
Here comes the potential killing blow as well.
Also GG? No, but GG was 5-3. They're 5-5 now. They're still fine. They're still fine. I mean, as long as they make it past groups, that's fine, you know. They're in the top 8. And in the first 3 tiers, there's only how many teams? 10, I think. No, there's only 9 teams in the first 2 tiers. 3 tiers. 1, 2, 6. No, 10. So they'll be top 10 if they make it past groups, which is fine still.
Malreen is ever ready for the jump.
There's a link, they could break that though. Ooh. Goes back to safety.
They just had a bad series now. Doesn't mean they're out yet.
In tandem, taking down buildings. And zoning away Edge, but he has been dragged back into the grasp of
that once, but they got a counter kill on Michael. No buyback.
And Lifestealer with his second life going to get tagged up by the boat.
A snowball.
But the snowball savers there, dragging Lifestealer
straight onto Kunkka. I think you focus Kunkka here, Skeeter. Fuck it. No. TV's too scary, I guess. He has cheese on crit.
Crit BKB'd, and he's back to full HP. He's fine. So Amar can now get into the back lines, deal with the support.
Amar is being hell. Oh, he has refresher too. He's abusing it, max.
Well, Pyke is struggling to find a place to stand.
You got a buyback there
Half
somehow.
HP, tanky, BKB,
Another
gets
roar
right
waiting
there.
for him though.
Roar
Oh my
here.
god, poor
Again,
guy,
the
dude.
Shaman. Clear through Michael. Yotomi's back to Fountain. Falcons have
He
a
just
man
bought
advantage
back,
and they're
dude.
looking for buildings. A Thunder brings snaking low, but Pike
I wonder how
can't
much
finish the
damage
job.
TV did this fight.
But
Nobody
Turbo
died
feels
though.
awfully
God
lonely
damn.
here. Vitali has made a one-man move onto Malrine, but he needs backup with that fear from Pike, but they cannot.
Dude, I feel like this
on that
TB
target.
Ags making everybody
Roars going
feared.
out. I think he
It's
used
like
4
helping people.
roars in that fight. 2 of them onto the poor Rasta. Guy just can't catch a break.
TB cut it too much. Yeah, I mean, who can he hit really? A life stealer that's just about to infest somebody, a Tusk with cheese, a Snowball, or maybe the Amar who is like perma shielded. I don't know. It's hard for him to find a target.
They spew out all their spells onto each other. A couple of heroes die, a couple of heroes buy back, and then reset. But it feels like Falcons are the ones that, yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't feel like it. It is a fact they don't care. They don't have Metamorphosis to worry about. They don't have Serpent Wars to worry about. These long cooldowns which Edge need are no longer available. So Falcons are back up onto the high ground, doing damage to melee racks and forcing some kind of reaction out of Edge inside their own base. Amar trying to push this one as far as he can. Get her back onto the building and looking for mega creeps. There is a glyph.
He can do this all day, man. He can do this all day. In, hit.
Keep on sieging. X mark it up.
Can't kill him during the rage.
Have to get in there somehow. I don't know.
All he needs to do is see
Okay, X mark the slaughter. He jumps the backline or something. I don't know. Okay.
That will show.
Here's the jump.
Was that the last Rex? Yeah, that's Megas.
Creeps are now coming. Malrine did go in, but he's got to quickly get himself
Holy shit,
out.
that's a lot of Hawks.
Runs back to safety, and 60 minutes are here, so the team is quickly calling.
TBAG should be taunt instead. I mean, it might have been a better item than, yeah, that's true.
In to get those mad stones. If you get any crazy neutral item for
But it does make sense though. Meta and everybody gets scared. But it just helps them. Well, they can stall a little bit on edge. The high ground defense isn't terrible. I mean, we just saw Power Vision with Kunkka. Got the power of late game Kunkka. Maybe he needs a better rapier too. Amar, look at where he's going in, bro. Holy shit. He has a refresher too.
Invulnerable Amar.
Oh, he didn't get the Lotus off. The crit failed the snowball too. Guys? Oh no. Amar was too slow with the Lotus and then crit didn't snowball.
No saves available. The E-Blade from Snaking could not be deployed because he got feared by the Fear Wave. Of course, meanwhile...
Oh, the Fear Wave actually worked there?
He's just building neutral items. He found himself a magic lamp with...
A little bit of throwing, it's fine, guys.
Oh, yeah. So 15% CDR. What's the cooldown?
Another 1 hour game. The second one in a row. What's with today, dude?
He's queuing up an Octarine core.
Multi-roar.
I want to roar every single 10 seconds, you know?
We should join a different team then, shouldn't they? Go over and play with Toronto Tokyo. Take a slot.
Yes.
I was wondering what he was talking about. Crit was stunned by something. I think he just blinked into a torrent or something like that. And then he might have double tapped Snowball, but I'm not sure. It looked like it a little bit.
Right here.
Oh, no roaring out game?
Alright. They're knocking on the high ground. This could be kind of stressful for Falcons. They can make mistakes here like Avulus did, right? And they just lose.
The enemy high ground, they have creeps near enough. They're looking to even
buys.
score a bit. This is so risky. They don't have Kunkka here.
And there's still a barracks top. This isn't mega creeps, right? This is just a lane of racks.
BKB by Michael, he's going in. Insta cancel. Did he forget about Snowball? There's no buyback, by the way. Michael. Okay, let's get Nightfall out of there.
Buyback. 3 minutes. This is such a huge perilous moment for them again.
I think he forgot about Snowball, dude.
With all these refreshers, with the roar, basically taking a hero out of the equation a lot of the time.
Michael guy eats every fucking roar, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he has Fear Wave, you know, the short meta.
How is that 10 seconds or something? How long is it?
15. They buffed it.
Fine.
It was 10.
I don't think he needs big meta. Small meta is enough.
But it's still pretty rough.
Oh, now he has a refresher.
He got the refresher.
And we've got a rapier on Kunkka. It is do or die.
Oh, Kunkka does have a rapier. Nice.
We've been saying how it's been do or die for them this entire
Here we go
day.
now.
In group stage day 3, they need victories or they are pretty much out of here for Dreamleague Season 26. So the rapier
Oh,
comes
no,
down,
no, 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 the Slardar. What are you doing? God, that was insanely ballsy. His team was not ready.
Back available, but when things happen as quickly as that and Falcons slam a hero into the ground.
What is this Ducalis pause right here, bro?
It's a struggle now.
Yeah, and they're just gonna rinse and repeat, right? So we have 18.
Oh, he
what
found
keys?
He found Roshan's keys.
Keys. He found them. It's the keys he left on the.
Keys to your door?
Very nice. Please
What
return
keys?
Defender.
Okay, if you have to pause Dota for key binds, I feel like that's a skill issue, honestly.
A moment of respite.
To unlock
here.
Dota chests?
Book of the Dead here for Falcon. They could use those to just siege in. Also have
What
magic
keys are we
lamp
talking about
on
here?
the Murta and on the Beastmaster, of course.
New achievement unlocked.
Very, very tricky spot as Radiant still operating with very limited neutral items. They got the Minotaur horn, but it's.
Did he break his keyboard?
Ringmaster. You know, you wish that.
I mean, they got this game of Falcon. They don't need a strategical pause, you know? Like, they should be able to end here, I think. Hopefully, MR fixes his keys. One thing I'm really worried about, I don't have a backup keyboard. If I break this one right now, I'm cool.
He had it queued up, and now he has the recipe.
Be very careful with this one.
Yeah.
I do have my keyboard is a bit shitty since I spilled water on it or something. Like sometimes when I type a 2, it double types. It's like 2 2s, you know what I mean? I don't know if that affects my gameplay or anything, but it's annoying. Go, here we go.
Look for those big crits.
It's down to him and Terrorblade now. 35 seconds, no Shadow Shaman. Falcons 5 alive. Vitaly Slardar can return to the battlefield with a bit of cash.
Holy fuck, Skeeters. Getting hard.
And it's falling, it's dying.
Whoa, the Necrobooks too. The roar there, the fear. Okay, every Necrobook died to the splash.
He destroys
wow.
all of the creeps arriving at the throne, so it is alive
scary.
at half HP. Is that second rapier? Second rapier coming to Kunkka.
Second rapier? Oh, is it in time though? Nah, they just already got thrown. Too late. GG's, GG's. This is what Abulus wishes. They should have done this on Abulus too, honestly. Last game we watched. There was no glyph. Okay, Falcons got some of their mojo back. It was a little bit closer series than it should have been, maybe. Game 2, I guess, but they needed this win. Okay, what? We obviously have some Paravision game going right now. Looks like Avulus, another lead, huh? 7k up.
Gonna get rooted by the Atos and killed off. Now the Viper Strike onto Satanic. Pops the BKB in
Watch
retreat.
this a little bit.
Beating the shit out of Jibe. There's the
It was a good game
hole,
one.
but it's not gonna do too much.
As soon as I started watching, I started throwing. Maybe that's gonna happen again.
So a little miscalculation from Obulus, despite having this Aegis advantage. Smiling Knight at the very least.
Who's their mid, by the way? Is it no one Tinker?
Yeah. That is, yeah.
I saw 9 class Magnus. I think it's no one Tinker mid. Oh. I didn't know he played Tinker.
But I'm more focused on, rather than the goal, just how the map is breaking down. Paravision just don't have access.
Paravision. The what, football? No, I do not. I'm more of an esports gamer, athlete. Numa Puppy, thanks to the 27 months. When patch? Probably. Probably end of next week. I don't know. What day of the week is it now? The Wednesday? Yeah, probably next week. Probably next week. Labaros Twinshine with 78 months. Thank you. Sam Davey and High on Notes, thanks to the 17 months. Thank you. And Kanichki. Let's do a little, before we dive into this game, guys, let's do a little recap of Group B. Before this is over.
This does become a farm fest. I do think
so we have,
should be getting just that much more out of the map
after the dust is settled, Group B right now, Gaiman are 5-5, Navi Jr. are 5-5, and Falcons are 5v5. They're all fighting for that one spot out of 3 teams. Yakult, Talon are above Falcons and Gaming. That's crazy. And Paravision, unsurprisingly, are doing pretty good. I mean, they're even if they lose this one, they're probably pretty chill. Probably pretty chill. But yeah, we'll see. They're praying that Talon and Yakult lose later today on Falcons. But yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
He just cleaved mid. Did they notice though?
Alan tied first in one group, and Nigma tied first in the other group, guys. How crazy is that?
Guys, this is...
It's daytime.
I'm stupid.
23 Cabbage is back.
I was like, it's every...
It's okay. I also had a mess up.
It's tough. I get a mulligan on that one.
Mobe gets the shard, so that's something he would have wanted to buy at some... What is that in
It was
reference
hilarious.
to? What is he laughing about? He's been getting dumpstered all game. He's 0-4-1.
What is he
laugh
laughing
no
about?
one?
He was laughing at my comment on the Tormentor.
Oh, yeah.
9 class. Shadow bladed up, looking for a moment of opportunity. It feels like it's been forever since Power Vision initiated a move. Will they find one? 9
Probably
class.
someone in his team said
Sibby.
something incredibly toxic, I'm guessing.
And he doesn't go. Because his teammates weren't around. It's funny how 9 class can take any hero and play Slark on it.
He's slarking all about.
Running around
Shadowblade
in
Magnus,
Shadowblade
here we
on
go.
Magnus.
It's a true skill.
Getting info. The
You're
designated
playing like
vision
Gorgc?
boy of the team. Massively upgraded role from Water Boy, of course.
Doesn't really have the same kind of save potential, I would say.
Well, Abulos are proving they're not a shit team. They can beat the best team in the world, basically. But... Okay, man, if they get this win, they can still stay in it. Like, they are still not out of it. Like, Edge is probably out right now. OG is also most likely out. Most likely. But yeah, this is the closest Dreamleague group stage I've seen in a while.
As soon as we get
There's some shit that can
access
happen.
to the information.
I like it.
20 seconds out, I'll let you know within a 20-second window.
Isn't it from yesterday where 9 class was hiding top, his team was fighting? I mean, that was pretty funny, you know.
Archaic clock. Roshan lives in a different age.
Smiling Knight is a beast. But so is Satanic.
Oh, they're definitely getting there, both of them.
I see it. Stupid DM things going.
That's like,
okay, 1.5?
Yeah, roughly, a little bit more. 140, I think.
Okay.
So, that's...
OG Latam was good, looking so good first series. Yeah, OG had a lot of hope. I think they 2-0'd like a good team at the start of the tournament, and then they beat like BetBoom and they beat Power Vision or something like that. I don't remember what it was.
Gentlemen.
Well, something like that. They beat Aurora, I think, and BetBoom. 1 game each at least, which is kind of poor. And it didn't go uphill from there.
Oh, there's bottom. There's one hero there. It is Jibe, if they spot him. No. Like ships in the night, it seems.
Like Sibs in the night. He's out. He's keeping bottom.
So Ducalis on the Warlock is about 1,200 for finishing Ags.
Interesting. Is that good here?
What would you rather see? Just refresher? Or supporty items?
I'm thinking more supporty items perhaps, but...
Oh, they're chasing Desire.
I will be honest with you guys, I watched the video without you guys. Oh wait, yesterday. I watched the OG day 1 in the boot camp video.
They have no playmaking on Power Vision.
Apparently No-Tail is a little bit involved with the new team. He was like semi-coaching them a little bit.
They're in the triangle being spotted now by the illusions. And they're going to try to invade their
It popped up on my feed, I just watched it. It's like 5 minutes. We can watch day 2 together today though, maybe, if we have some time later. Black hole, Botanic, he's just gonna die to the hole, they just left him to die. The BKB, Ghost Scepter, TP. It's still, everybody was standing there, they wouldn't even believe they couldn't hit him.
But 3 dead already for Paravision.
Everyone's getting giga-gooed right now.
Is looking, well, Whip is gonna cancel the TP, so the eventual kill will come.
Holy goo.
A lot of goo.
No one only lived because of
Imagine if those were quills though.
I didn't know
But goo is the way.
if that got out of Black Hole, but indeed that is the case.
Is rushing Halberg on Bristle? I think some games when you're facing like a Viper and a TV, yeah, sure.
It's kind of crazy when it's stronger than the force of a black hole.
Yeah. Same with Marcy's hands.
Yeah.
At least initially.
Let's see if the OG dropped the day 2 video of the...
Roche number 2 will go the way of Ovilus. As their lead continues
of the boot
to grow,
camp.
and there's the sheepstick.
They did, yeah. Day 2 vlog 1 hour ago.
His item build is
They did drop it.
effectively the
I watched
same as
this one
last
yesterday.
time around.
It only has 1,000 views. I don't think a lot of you guys watch it. Watched it. But we can watch day 2 later if we have some time before the OG game. I like those mini true sites. They're fun.
Offering is used to try to give him some space, and he will get out as a result. But now that's a big cooldown.
What?
Wait, where did he get tossed? What?
Did
You okay? Are you having a stroke?
Day 2 won't make sense without watching. Honestly, it's not that deep.
Oh, I see.
And that works differently than if you TP back with TP scroll, I guess?
Oh, he's dead anyway, so it matters not, everybody.
Vulu showing some hope. Can they make it past the group stage in a single tournament?
Still 2 dead.
I hope so. They've changed a lot of players over the past while. No more Eki, no more Soneko. Who else did they changed one more player, right? No more Stormstormer either. So they've changed a few of their players.
So if you are if you're
like
tossing
it
someone
tosses
onto
you like some random, I forget what the distance
toward them as
yeah.
Okay, I did not think it worked that way.
Is there anybody else who's changed?
Mobe with that
I think so.
shard, minus armor
They're
on
kind of
the
a different
tower.
team now.
It's
Still
dead.
have the Smiling Knight though.
Both
And Zibbe.
supports dead for Paravision. It looks like they're going to have to give up this entire lane, although they're going
Eki's still going to be playing in the qualifiers though for TI. We might have to take him out with Team Bald. We'll see what happens.
Mobe making sweet love to the barrack.
Oh yeah.
With poison attack, of course.
Yeah, it explodes at the end as well, so very fitting.
Very thank you for the visual.
Full lane for Avilis.
And they don't have to keep going, but they can. They have Aegis.
We'll see. We'll see.
And Smiling
And
Knight.
they have meta. Absolutely. Tower already at half HP.
Nine class is fishing.
Something here. They don't have chaotic
That
offense.
TB is
They do
hard
have
to
RP,
fish here.
Tower gone. 9 class smoked up. We'll have to get the D ward here. Oh, he could get a decent RP. It's close.
It's just, if he only gets Smiling Knight, I think it's not good enough.
No, of course not.
The Aegis
Smiling
really
Knight's
coming
Aegis,
into
no
play
way.
against a hero like Magnus.
Did we announce the stack already? Nah, not yet. We don't know if the stack is kind of complete, but we don't want to. I don't want to announce it yet.
It's really weird to watch one of the world's absolute elite teams be unable to do anything.
Viper, man.
Aren't these of those guys kind of like the Into the Breach guys?
don't
I
know.
think there might have been the same team. I don't remember.
Yeah.
This guy is like the
without
only guy
lane
that likes
domination
Viper still,
as well.
Mobe. But I don't know. I mean, if Viper
Without
is
doubt,
decent
like,
and there's a Bristle in the
lineup
game,
of Avilis has just
is
been
diffing him with
Viper
10k
playing
net worth right
major
now.
role
So
in
I don't know. It's kind of
Viper.
working.
Can't help but feel that now that we have seen the game play out, maybe Parvision overcooked a little bit with the 4 mag.
A little bit too cute.
Yeah, I just think it's possible that if their laning stage went better, they would be playing the game quote unquote in a normal fashion. But if anything goes wrong for this lineup, you just have so little to work with.
All right,
RP.
The support Tiny. After
Desire?
all of that's all they're going to get.
I desire.
I believe so.
Oh, they got him.
Get him. He was close to being able to blink there.
60 seconds of no Tiny. Still, if you cut that out of the Aegis, still a full minute to try to take a fight. There's the Aghanim Scepter, though, for Tukalis. We'll see how much
Is
impact
Ortiz
that will
playing in
have.
this tournament? Sadly, he's
I
not.
kind of agree. This feels a bit iffy.
Alright. Maybe they can claw back this game. What's our next series to watch, by the way, guys? That one I was pretty excited about yesterday.
Ogre Seal Totem as well.
We have,
1, 2,
I think we have
3,
Nigma
4,
something,
5.
right? Maybe?
What is it called?
Nigma
Ninja
Bet
gears in the
Boom
games, and
or Liquid
This has
Boom?
been nerfed a lot.
Both are
It's
decent.
still good, but you can feel the nerf.
Yeah.
The duration is super low now.
We were
It's
this close to
15
greatness. They almost removed it.
I'm not sure which one is the most worth watching.
I think it's fine as is.
Yeah, I think the players do too. 5 in one game is fine.
It's
Nigma Bet
an
Boom for
aberration.
sure?
It would have been
Alright,
Ogre Seal
alright.
Totem if you had
Okay,
the
you
choice.
guys always say
I think
Nigma
Ogre Seal
fine, I
Totem is
guess.
also fine. Don't worry about
It
it.
was up to you. We just delete everything in the game. And
Not
be playing
everything.
Pong.
No.
Still with the damage rune.
I have a moderate approach. I think I'm
Now the meta.
making reasonable requests here. Shockwave.
If Enigma wins one, they're probably through. Yeah, they just have to beat Bet Boom once, and they're probably chilling.
No RP for another 26 seconds. But they do have the
Bulls
Aghanim
might struggle to
Scepter
close out games. I mean, they were in a winning
Yeah,
position
he's
last.
gonna
Nice
get
toss
tossed
back.
back. Oh, they're actually destroying the Tiny.
Viper thing, he's
Deleted
dead.
off the face of the earth. But it'll be a trade for DM.
E-Blade on no one did not
Does
save
have the
him.
buyback if he needs to get back in this game. And with the Aegis expiring in 12 seconds, is
9 class doing 9 class things.
the old shockwave and skewer with nothing near you.
He's
Just
doing
to
the right thing
remind
though
them.
there, trying to fish.
Yeah, no, 100%.
With Tiny dead, if you displace the fight, you can really capitalize.
Oh,
Nice.
RP
Oh,
is
the
found, and that is
RP.
one dead. Fly is done.
He's satanicking on Smiling Knight, but can he can't beat Satanic with Satanic, I
Yeah,
guess.
can't go
Knight
for
just
Black Hole
shrugged
here,
it off.
because Golem is still available.
Wait, was he? Were they both Satanicking?
just
It
grab a
was.
ring.
It was the Satanic
See,
off.
this is where, I mean,
Yeah.
Warlock's not going to farm nearly as fast as an Enigma, so I feel like the refresher you know, you burn one.
It's looking like one of those weird games where Satanic buys a rapier and then you somehow win.
Items before he gets there. He does not have enough mana at all to support a refresher right now.
No, that's his fault. Buying all these mana.
You are coming up with the worst lineups for Team Bald I've ever seen in my life, chat. I'll be honest.
That's right.
That extra 150 mana could be saved.
Just need some more levels. He's going to buy the energy booster here. So I'm assuming Octarine.
This is going to be a 60-minute game. I can feel it. My bladder can feel it.
Gaiman did lose. What do you think is the most underrated supports right now?
I was like, I should probably quickly.
I don't know. There's so many good supports that if you play one of the weird ones, you're probably griefing. I would say maybe SD in some games. Could be kind of underrated. Boxy showed a good Marcy support performance as well the other day. Didn't look so bad.
But they still have the blinks to get on top of him. Another laser. He's going to drop.
Oh, they got him.
Does have the buyback. And they do have chaotic offering.
I never really mind playing with Lion either. Lion is chill. And Tide plus 5, of course.
Kind of what you have to do.
Okay, that's a big kill though. Killing Tinker before high ground. Here we go.
I feel like 2/3 of 9 classes gameplay that I've been seeing is just either invis or skewering away.
Yeah,
there is
hey, got a guy.
Desire with the toss back and
he did die for it. And Desire died too though. But Satanic bought BKB. Wait, that's a big deal.
Satanic.
Oh, no one bought back. Okay, they have to chill a bit.
They're going to buy back fully onto everybody.
Everybody buy back. Up away.
The black hole not doing anything.
No black hole. Oh, he's under the Lotus though.
Smiling Knight still with half HP. Going to take a crit.
Help him, somebody.
Another one potentially.
He's dead.
And the laser is going to finish things off.
Oh boy. Is this another Avulu throw?
They need to get more out of this though. Looks like they'll only get the one.
And Satanic is queued up a rapier. Man, what is it with... Fuck, these kids need to be humbled, guys. What the fuck? This guy is just fearlessly buying rapier every game.
No, but like
and then winning with it.
700 range or something.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
Was he anticipated a blink coming in from... Did I miss...
Rapier used to be this item you bought when you were really far behind, trying to clutch a win. Now people buy it like willy-nilly, you know?
I just don't understand. Like,
it's working though. Kind of Chad, I guess. Wait, look at Night Class. Find him? Almost, dude.
Like, I can't believe it. How far away that was.
Oh boy, another one. All right.
Satanic is ready to defend his high ground for 30 minutes.
Sit in base. At least this time he has Phantom Strike, so some mobility.
A little bit of an unluck black hole though. Oh, but you know, for one unluck, 9 class will give you 3.
The bigger the spell,
classic 9 class.
They're going to try to force out this buyback. They have 35 seconds to work with.
Dude, they have a dinner arrangement. They're running out of time. Game 1 went too late.
Fortification comes out.
Now Rapier rush. Try to finish.
Wow, they're going with this Rapier now. That's insane. No Aegis, no nothing.
Mid lane.
Black hole cooldown a little bit, but so is RP. But I don't know, I feel like, honestly, no offense to 9 class, but also, what the fuck? I feel like they're somehow winning every game, kinda 4v5, right?
Okay.
I mean, the TV game we watched was definitely 4v5.
Back to the base you go, my friend.
Okay, let's have a look here. What happens here?
It's almost the less 9 class does, the better the team does. He just needs to do like one thing at some point and they will win.
Satanic was in blur, but I mean, I guess he was just assuming Satanic.
I guess this type playstyle works, you know. I mean, they are winning, so I'm sure they would kick him if they felt he was bad.
Honestly, the first bad black hole of the 2 games.
Prime 9 class priming spades and emotional damage. Yeah, dude. If I'm playing as the way 9 class is playing right now, I would be tilted for sure.
Honestly, would have been better just to keep channeling it. Terrorblade gets a little bit of extra distance.
True. Might have saved him. At your own expense, of course, but...
Alright, well, Aegis now on Satanic with that Divine.
He is.
You know, Avulus are like sweating, you know, and like, what the fuck?
Divine, MKB,
we should be winning. Meanwhile, 9 class is probably blasting music, and Satanic, he's like leaned back on his chair with a rapier. He doesn't give a shit.
And Power Game 2 with Battle Fury, 2 fat cleave setups. Obviously doesn't have the Battle Fury anymore, but just let this guy hit a target and it's gonna die. He's critting for 3,400 right
full
now.
bail.
Oh yeah. Before reductions, of course, but certain heroes will get one shot. He can one-shot crit the Ringmaster and the Enigma with their pitiful armor right now, and it doesn't matter that there's a ghost.
He's playing weird, but he's winning, which tilts his enemies. Yeah.
Take him out. Same with the Tiny.
That is also, I guess, you know, I think part of the reason is Avulus is not the top tier team that can close out games the same way, which gives a little bit of too much opportunity for these kind of plays for Satanic and 9 class Rider.
All you need is information. If you see heroes, you can kill them so fast, and you can displace them with mag.
This already?
And in the meantime,
He does not have a lot of item slots. He sold Battle Fury, okay. He's not playing with buyback or anything like that, of course not. And that's how Miracle used to play too, guys. He never had buyback.
In a pretty good position here.
It's something about... It's something about playing in a way that's maybe not correct, but it's ballsy, you know? Because you feel like you're the best. Satanic probably feels like he's the best right now, you know? Which is a good thing sometimes, right? Like, he's vibing.
We're so close twice. Yeah. Right? And you know this series is so important because this is one of the teams that will
He won't get outplayed anyway, so it's don't need buyback. You want more items to kill them better. There we go.
Find the Viper as DM and company are here to try to reciprocate, but the BKB
Go Scepter TP, but they have the Rock against that.
Offering to cancel, trying to get to the high ground, but he is mega dead.
Guys, if they don't patch BKB Go Scepter, Valve have not watched a single professional game.
He's worth 2K.
I know this time we saw it getting cancelled, but it's so stupid that it works together.
DM got 818 and his teammates got 1K. And that's just the gold you get. Then there's also the gold they lose. So that was actually a 2.6K.
One is EG versus Liquid. I want to watch our teaser for Miracle. Cool.
And they had to use some stuff for it. It wasn't free. It was RPN gold.
Max Verstappen.
I mean, of course, still with the Aegis cheese, so you can play around here.
You are going to lose your Aegis in 2 minutes. So will Satanic try to press the issue here? Oh, that's a big item on no one. The Wind Waker with a 6-second cooldown. Tinker Enjoyers rejoice.
Is Ogre Seal as well as the translocator.
Yeah, Ogre Seal with a 16-second cooldown.
And the Roche banner.
Go.
Oh, Satanic.
Oh my god, that was fast.
Blade destroys Fly. Does have buyback
Fly,
here.
oh my.
As DM trying to create a little bit of space.
I forced the buybacks here.
Using the meta.
In on Smiling Knight, got one crit on him. Satanic pops Satanic.
Satanic to get back to full HP. Doesn't want to burn. Oh,
ooh, that was close.
For the toss, but the blink out just in time for Satanic. Not to focus on the buildings a bit while these cooldowns are.
Not get the banner.
I want to remind you guys, there was a 10k net worth difference with the Viper and the Bristle earlier. Now, you do not want Viper on your team anymore. You're fucking done with the 0.
Jibe trying to find an opening, but easier said than done. Vision, 50 seconds.
No, Falcons didn't lose. They 2-0'd. There's gonna be a spicy tiebreaker in the middle of the Group B now, hopefully.
Coming back in, Avalanche is gonna clip.
Fuck up, Satanic. Don't get tossed back here.
Instantly deleted. As Satanic trying to heal up a bit more. We'll take a Viper strike. They want to try to burn his first life without expending too much.
RP! Ooh, okay, okay.
Holy
9 class. Finding the 3-man. End the game right there. Just like that.
And Mobe trying to fight his way out of this, but this is a
He's on a vibe. The Aether lens for the blink range threw them off. It was all part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. Oh, that's a nasty black hole, though. They need to kill Satanic. The Wind Waker, but it doesn't matter. Thinner got so excited about the Wind Waker. Oh, GG. And then once again, GG sad. Wicked smiley face by Fly. 2 throne games in a row. Well played, said DM. They did play well. Just lost anyway. Fire Vision take home 2 comeback wins in a row. God damn. Wait, did I see that right? That was. 9 class still has. Sorry, DM still has the OG chair in the background. All right, what games do we have here? Oh, Shopify versus OG, Liquid versus Boom. Okay, I guess we're going to Shopify versus OG then. XD.
I mean, that's got to be worth at this point. Surely that's
4 runes for
4 bounty
Shopify.
runes.
Okay.
They don't even get the first blood gold. The waves are in a weird spot because they didn't have any chance to do any blocking.
We didn't get to watch the OG video, guys, so we're gonna watch it.
That's pretty good. He was
OG Latam. They beat Bet Boom, they beat Aurora, but they haven't won since, I think. They haven't won a lot of games.
That was the problem.
So this down here is going to be an interesting
Peru versus
matchup. So
Peru. There is a lot of Peru here. I feel like traditionally speaking, Tomato has done worse against the Peruvian
All right,
teams,
he didn't
right?
fuck up that bad, but having to drop that ion shell on there kind of sucks. It
He
does
left them
maintain
for the Norte
consistent,
Americas.
Control and pulling the wave back. The thing I want to watch for here is if they try and go all in on Ursa at like level 2. Ursa is killable if you can.
Let me change my
get him at
title,
that,
guys.
Like, early phase, and I think that's why Yamato actually, or why Tomato got a
Shopify
Fairy Fire.
versus OG.
As
Shopify
top
versus
lane,
OG used to mean
Hellscream-
two different things
that's
before.
My fault. I was baiting the observer. Hellscream goes down to Hector, and then Hector dies to the combination.
All right, there we go. We'll get some actual blood up
Who
here in
is
this top lane.
ordering it up mid?
First blood's not to the
Not
tower.
winning the lane though, right?
And a little carried, or
Hector.
rather, a courier delivery here from Hellscream. Llama, keeping a little happier.
I guess I need
this
to
lane
go
up
to
top,
Portugal for
Tavai
PI
Llama,
to keep OG
obviously
name
a
in the mid.
Medusa, a great hero
Yeah,
versus
I don't think I'm
PA.
going there.
The
We're
late
going
stage
to
versus
Hamburg
the
for sure.
power
It's
of
too
the
close.
wand. You got a lot of value out of that mana charge, and she's just gonna keep chucking them at you. So you've always got the fear of just being able to pop your wand. And on top of that, once we get level 2, there'll be a chakra, and he should be.
OG will win
pretty
this
much unkillable.
tournament? Damn, okay, alright. Bold take, bold take. That's a stamp right there. And I
Consistently
want to
able
see
to
an
stay
underdog
within
win
that
this
lane,
tournament. We've had mostly
shouldn't
favorites
run into
winning
too much
the
issue,
past
but I
10
also
tournaments
do
or so.
wonder, like, if there's going to be a
It would be
point-
fun to
I
see
guess
any
with the
underdog
Illuminate
winning. Like the
Blast,
Navi
like
Junior or
Mana
Talon or
Six
something like that.
They might be able
Or
to
maybe a Chinese
really
team.
mess with Hector a bit here.
Could
Even
happen.
little things like that where you take away a last.
There's gonna be a patch mid-tournament who's gonna shake things up a lot for the best teams, I think.
Yeah, Hellscream's
Last Dreamleague Chimera got kinda close actually. They're pretty cool.
Very much a nuisance. And again, all this before you even hit chakra.
Mid, Yopaj. Oh, buddy. All right, he had a fairy fire and a water run. He's baiting.
Bite him. Bite him.
so-
Hey,
he
bait,
was
bait this,
baiting too
Yopaj.
hard. Dark Mago caught him.
Tip too.
That's
Solo
not what you
bolo
wanna
and a
have
tip.
happen.
The old OG is
Hey,
back.
he thought he
Oh
had
boy,
it, I
that was a
guess,
good snake. I don't know if they can win this fight now.
Tower armor.
Tavai Llama is an all-in fight.
Battle up for the lotuses.
He gave him the
Tavai
Lotus.
Llama completely out of mana, but
I feel like you go
Will
in here, dude.
needs two.
Don't you?
There it is.
I would
And
go
they
in for
jump
sure.
onto Hellscream.
He hesitated a little bit. I don't know. Dude, I got in sooner, I think.
Throw a snake, and I mean, you can see this is a very back and forth type
Nice
of
lasted.
game.
All right, they're
up
playing
here,
well top now.
where
Ursa is massive
playing
though.
around the chakra, it can get really
Lot of
testy.
CS.
Meanwhile, down
Oh,
bottom, we just have like
Tomato
a
fuck
no
up.
real lane situation happening here.
Yeah.
Illich and Elmisho just creating their own laning stage near the small camp as opposed to actually playing anywhere nearby Tomato.
And Skem still doesn't have leap.
Tomato, former
Yeah,
OG player
little-
now,
I think that's why
against
he's
this
playing
old
on the low
org.
ground, too. He's just a little bit too scared going up there, and rightfully so.
These like
At this
weird
point, who isn't a former
half-full
OG
things
player, I
going
guess,
on.
but still. Do you still think
Tomato
Thunder will win
finds
TI
Illich
this year
now,
as
is
well?
gonna force out
They
the
took a break at the
surge,
right time.
and now you
They'll cook
can't
with the new
really
patch.
come back in
Maybe.
the lane
I think this is the perfect time to take a break indeed. Like right
This
before
is
the new
battle
patch,
with
I think this
Ursa
was a
that
good
goes
time.
on, is up top, they're just gonna
They
keep
might
on
come in,
farming
them
away,
and Spirit, they
making
might
sure
come
that
in
the
really
heals
fresh for the new
versus
patch. You know, they take a couple weeks off, they start grinding hard after.
Elmisho's doing some real shenanigans down here, huh?
Yeah,
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, nice snowball though. Wait, hold on.
Maybe a deny.
And Mirana came back out of nowhere as a support. Nobody was playing her, but now, like, post 5 Mirana is on
almost
point.
dying to Ancients.
Still strong in the lane.
As up top, they're also starting to lose moves. Yeah, Illich is okay. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Trent, it's not going well bottom, okay?
We'll say he bought out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. I mean, he was pushing it to the limit. You know, he started jungling there with like 80 HP or something, I think. So,
right.
It was destined to happen.
I mean, that is the problem, right? You saw how close he was to getting level 4. If you manage to get that level 4 by like killing off a creep wave, suddenly you get a heal back up to like 15% HP and mana or whatever.
I'll be honest with you guys, this is
So
something
it can
none
be
of you
worth
guys
it
know.
sometimes to do that, but you have to just be really
90% of
careful
the
that you're
stream,
not dying.
you guys, if you guys were here yesterday's stream, I
Don't
bit
do
myself
that,
in my
got
lip.
it.
90% of this stream, I've been
Look where Elmisho is right now.
I've been
eh?
messing
Yeah,
with
look
the
at this.
stupid wound
And look at
on my lip.
Tornado bonzing.
I keep like poking at it all the time. I can't stop, dude. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Thinking about it, I keep poking at it
Coming
with
in
my
and trying
tongue.
to take that away.
It's so annoying, dude. Like this whole stream. The whole fucking stream. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. That's why I'm silent sometimes, like 10-15 seconds in a row, is because I'm just sitting there like a fucking
nice
idiot.
Way to catch up there. Stealing these whenever possible.
It's also with the Warlock being gone too, so we just have Hector on his own, but he's still free farming. It is going to start opening up some more farm here for Divide Llama. That'll be the trade-off.
You're welcome, Jeff. You know you guys want it.
PA is going to get to a battle period at a decent time.
Let's see if we're going to see any Wisdom Room contests
likewise,
this game.
Ursa, free farming, because Tomato has just been dodged this whole laning stage since we've talked about this Ursa versus Darkseer counter. The Darkseers don't like playing against it because it's so vulnerable to getting killed because of the Fury swipes. As we got one tap on that Courier. See you later.
Place kill.
Easter Windlace.
Ilyich.
Skem is doing a really good job of like being annoying this entire time, and you can see like these little denies that he's getting in there, super important, not just for like because you need all that experience to try.
Tomato's running in alone. He does have ulti though. If you somehow manage to get level 6, oh, nice shard. If you somehow manage to get levels, oh wait, they baited the Slaughter TP though. Slaughter TP, oh no, that's really bad. But if you somehow manage to get level 6 on your safe lane before minute 7, that's crazy. You know, you can test the wisdom pretty easily with a lot of heroes like Gyro and stuff.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh hello, my goose stays down here.
He can chase,
can't
but
walk in there though.
Underneath towers maybe a bit too much. Yeah, this feels bad.
Tomato looked really chill and collected in the last interview we saw earlier today, so
Surge, you know, you have
I feel like he could carry this game.
Iron shells that can get thrown on.
This is a carryable Ursa game.
And just nothing coming of it.
Yeah, he is I don't know.
They need to 2-0 OG. I feel even if OG 2-0 here, I mean they have some chances, don't get me wrong. It's slim, but no, they have a chance. They have to 2-0 this team though, and then they have to 2-0. Their next opponent is Liquid. So they have to 2-0 this team and Liquid, and OG can't stay. Maybe. Like it's some fluke scenario.
One of the problems is that you
yeah,
can't go for a kill on Medusa. Basically,
it's tough.
Right? Like she doesn't care about the minus armor, and so you can only go on Tiny, which isn't like a great kill necessarily, or you can go down bottom for like the Ursa and supports.
Yeah.
I want to kill Llama, but honestly, Duza is one of the best heroes to lane against PA because you can't get slowed by her dagger, so you don't care about her that much.
So no free gold for him.
Motto. He's fine.
Mystical Trusty Shovel. Alright, let's hop over to the other games just to check quickly.
Am I crazy? There we go.
Extreme versus Aurora draft finish. This draft hasn't started between Betboom and Nigma, but we want to watch this series, right? Soon enough. We'll hop over to that a bit later. Maybe when it starts even. I don't know how much interested you guys are in this game, but I think we want to watch the Nigma game more, right?
Waiting for Illich's first item, I guess, is probably the play now that those early potential kills have not happened. So you can.
Why is the OG logo blank? Oh, there it is. It was blank, and now suddenly it's here. They added it.
When the Tormentor spawns. And definitely on the side of Shopify, they're not feeling under much pressure to get things done besides eventually Divide Llama taking this tower with the Meteor Hammer. Everybody's just farming.
Yeah, I mean, Moves is like playing an RTS right now. He was pinging the Ancient Camp and told Hector to go farm that right now. He's like, you go farm that, I'm going to heal you. Told him to run over there. Now he's pinging a tower. Hey, Hector, come back. Farm over here. I don't know why Moose is in control, but that's how it is. He ate his Grimoire
Moose is the boss,
dude.
dude.
He's been holding the 6. Like he wants to do something with it, or he was a bit worried they were going to jump his PA, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Dreamleague Liquid could definitely be 2-0 in any scenario. It's very possible.
Mid, maybe worried there's some pressure coming. It'll be an Invis rune for Yopaj. This could be a freebie. Someone like a Warlock would die very easily to this.
Yeah. Oh, instead TP's bottom to find... Oh, he wanted Darkseer, but it's El Misho. I mean, they will take that kill.
Clean.
So the first one that we've gotten in a while in this game, as its score is
Let's see, did it start yet, guys? Yeah, still waiting on Liquid versus... not
like
Liquid versus Boom. Okay, this is Betboom versus Nigma. 5 minutes from now. All right. We'll wait for that one. Very soon, very soon.
That would be... So, guys, last game, imagine if Shopify now just got 40 kills straight. That's what...
5 minutos.
I just want to reiterate what a stomp that is. Because that is absurd.
Yeah, no, it is definitely. I mean, I feel like that was one of those moments.
I always
like,
have 10.2k viewers last few days. I don't think that's true. I don't see you. I don't think you see it moving around.
The tower though, Yopaj finds.
Depends when the game
Q.
ends. The
They're
game starts.
Already got down the wall, but there's just nothing there.
Quick reaction there, and yeah, cancels out everything. No play, and now the item is up here for Divine Llama. The hammer is here. The rotation is coming from Skem. There's no Moonlight
Nothing
Shadow
really happening right now, brother.
And now the teammates are also coming to defend this. So if he tries to overextend too much with the hammer, Divine Llama might get punished.
They can't punish those at this game. It's like impossible. Maybe if the Tusk comes up, he's on his way, but it's too late. The tower's dead. I think Shopify got this game.
Easy tower. All right.
But I really wanted some time to watch the OG YouTube video. Fuck.
For us, at least,
you
is
guys.
Medusa having a successful laning stage.
They would have set up more of a story for us.
Big Doom counter pick with some mana burn involved. We've had people just
next time, maybe.
Taking her stacks and then pressuring from behind. But in this one, Divine Llama, they traded free farm for PA for free farm for Medusa. See if that comes back to bite them.
Maybe before the next OG series later tonight, right?
Well,
wait, this is the third series today already, right?
Control, Dark
I think so. Yeah.
Tries to get away there for a moment.
No, is this the first or no? This is the third. This is the third
Arrow
series.
Comes
Okay.
out,
it means there's only one more tonight. Oh, this is their last game on SR and OG.
A toss.
And
I mean,
this game is very uneventful right now. Medusa is slowly taking towers to Meteor. Not much you can do to stop her. I've had some struggle closing out games with this hero in pubs lately. But this looks like almost a perfect Duza game.
I mean, you have the goal.
He's still gonna buy Radiance despite the Darks here. I think you say fuck it.
Illich, he's TPing. Okay, this is the fight. But the tower, it's getting low.
Taking the fight. He got the snake off, but didn't get ulti. He's super. Oh, bottle mana. Ooh, Du's ulti. Yeah. Now we're talking some eventful game. Hellscream dead. What about Llama though? He's also dead.
Looks like they do have enough. They take down
OG.
Llama eventually.
OG.
Hellscream has already died, and OG make a move that was very much needed.
Oh,
Wait,
maybe one more.
Oh.
Close one. Okay, yeah,
Dude,
big
that
stuff here for
tower.
OG.
That tower's so close to dead.
Barely.
Alright, a little bit of an overstep by Shopify.
Yeah, that was
The thing about Ursa is he needs a little bit of time. He has a good game, but he's Battlefield and Blink, then he'll join.
Hellscream, I thought, uh-oh.
That's all he really needs.
Actually looked maybe possible, but Hector didn't come. So, sorry, I mean Tomato didn't come when Hector did. So the fact you don't have the Ursa, they're bringing the PA, they've outnumbered you. PA's got better mobility at this point in the game as well with the 4 points Phantom Strikes. So gonna be
I think the
all over
players don't
engagement
care
like
about the
that.
outcome of this game. Of course they do, dude.
And now they're on him again. No Stone Gaze.
Divine
Can they clean it
Llama.
up?
Does he have a way out? Arrow connects onto Illich. It's not that much, and they don't have wall.
This is a
Makes
super
fight
important game for
little bit
Shopify.
harder. They actually come back in, and they manage to get the Chakra off onto Divine Llama to turn this. So with 2 already dead, can they find moves on the way out? Doesn't look like it. Interesting.
Kind of throwing in the body here from Scam, I think, to get the save.
Yeah,
really on
by
Divine Llama.
sexy is 27 months, man. Thank you, brother.
Versus Anna when?
And he is doing quite well. It's farming towards that Atos. We might get an earlier timing on that Radiance this game. The old third item.
Llama
Medusa
is on a
Radiance,
mission. He's
which is
about to take
somehow
every
the standard
tower.
build. It's weird, but
Like so.
alas, here we are.
This hit? It did.
These Meteor Hammer moves, they're getting done what they need to get
I think
done.
Meteor Hammer might be a slightly underrated item. I'm starting to think you should buy it on more
The
heroes,
way
but I
it's
haven't
going,
tested
I
it
do kind of
enough.
feel like if you can get into a decent timing on an Aegis for Tomato,
It gives
there's,
good
like, some
stats, you know
very
what I mean?
strong,
Like, just objectively, the stats, fuck the active, right? 6 strength, 6 agi, 24 int, 10% spell lamp,
OG could be
50% mana regen amplification, and spell lifesteal.
set up to come and
Not that
defend
bad.
this Tormentor. What Shopify are heading towards already, they have Golem back up at 18.
Not good on any other hero.
Can they get
I
it
know,
in
but
time?
I feel like it could.
It looks like it's not going to happen. It's so quick with the Ursa.
Yeah.
Too late
Definitely
for
is
this already on
biggest
OG.
benefit of this hero right now.
Do they have Blink Slaughter? Maybe they can force the fight.
Mako, looks like they want to fight.
Here we go.
For the second salvo.
I think he got read like a book. That was silly.
Lands immediately gone.
Magoo, what are you up to, bro?
That was big.
Now they realize it's all man
I
on
don't know
war.
about that one, man. I don't know how that's a play if you're... That looked like someone who had a Darkseer Blink and a Phantom Assassin ready with an Iron Shell. You know?
Yeah.
I guess he was hoping that some people had TP'd out and he was going to catch some stragglers. but they weren't really making any big moves. I mean, Ursa's gone through the gate now, but they're going to continue this pressure here with the Meteor Hammer. And definitely not feeling like you can defend without a blinking Slardar.
Davai Lama is
I mean, I think some of
peeking
that
her.
is also just a testament to
Walking
how
between
well
the towers.
Shopify
They're gonna
made
catch
that
him here,
move
though,
and they took
maybe.
it with Ursa taking basically
Wait, they're
no
fighting
damage.
Mirana
Weird
instead. Okay, that's a better
dynamic
target.
there as Skem gets blown up, but then the Gorgon grasp lands
Nice
onto two.
roots.
They get the golem to try and turn it.
Yopaj dead too.
Immediately onto Yopaj. He
OG
is dead.
magic.
Davai Lama gets bashed. No way out as of yet, and as the Stone Gaze wears off, the rest of the team is going to start to move in, and Davai Lama, no man's
Davai Lama
land,
that too,
he is
not
gone.
peeking at all.
So,
All right, that was a big fucking comeback.
yeah, like it immediately flips.
Yeah,
They're gonna go straight into
that was
Roche
great.
now,
I mean,
maybe.
They completely ignored the
El
Medusa instead of
Roshan.
fight. That is the dream, right? Let her just throw her spells out and try and focus everyone
Crunchyroll
else as fast
drops.
as she can.
I don't know what it
And
means,
Chinese,
guys,
when they
but
go for
enjoy
this
your
quick
anime,
dagger,
alright?
They're still really vulnerable the second they can't utilize it. They're still a
Just don't
relatively
watch the
low
weird
armor
stuff.
hero.
If it says something, my
Slardar.
high school crush
Now,
or whatever the
yeah,
fuck,
you lost
just
the
don't
Tormentor
click
to
it,
a
okay?
To an Ursa, but they've got Roche on their mind since they do have a Slardar and a PA. They're going to respect them for now, though. Not going to keep doing it, especially with a Coddle here. Very annoying hero to contest the Roche bit with.
Yeah, I feel like maybe if they had level
You guys know what
2
I'm talking
Slardar
about.
ulti, they could finish it too. Because also like PA has this casual Blightstone, and then you've got like the Orb of Destruction too. There's maybe a chance you could have done it then, but instead it does look like Shopify are getting in position themselves.
Yeah, and if you guys want to play Coddle, look what Hellscream just did, okay? He popped his ulti, he TP'd bottom, blasted out the waves that were coming for his tier 1 tower, then recalled himself back to the Roche pit, and then recalled someone else into the Roche pit. And this is the kind of stuff that we
Oh,
talk
they
about,
steal
like
the
lane control
Roche.
being super important right now in this patch. That's why Coddle's
Pretty
really
big.
broken. It's not just these chakra things.
Coddle is
It's
crazy,
the ability to farm
Nuke,
a ton
there's
of
6
gold as
months.
support. And
They
he's
found
getting
somebody
gold
on
that
Yopaj.
otherwise would have been
Moves.
left out, like on the map.
Holding
Like,
the
it
stun,
would've
there
just
it
vanished
is.
into nothingness, right? He's not stealing from his allies. He's creating more gold for the team.
Baited his TP2, minus 100.
Effect, basically. But then also on top
Moves
of
thought
that,
he was clever. They're like, haha, you don't have a stun.
or you can get your
Ah,
allies
they
to
got this
TP
game on
you too,
Shopify, I think.
rather.
This is once Coddle gets Ags, it's so rare for him to see for me to see him lose a game, it feels like. When he rushes it like this.
Well, 18 minutes and a 2,000 gold lead, 5 to 9.
Get a free TP anyway. The brokey mindset. You gotta buy an extra one when you TP out,
Shopify
right? So, kinda lose 100.
With the Aegis, but doesn't really feel sort of. I don't feel at any point right now like OG is getting shut out. I think that they could win any fight that they decide to take, even through the Aegis. It just depends upon what the initiation is like and how the fight breaks down.
Yeah, we're very bursty from both sides too. So like there's a chance that they
Bursty.
just get the explosion onto Illich. Like if the Darkseer falls
Loser
right
gameplay
away,
is
doesn't get to
boring
pop
from the
his
offlane and the
pipe,
safe lane
his
though.
essence ring,
I do
that's
not
gonna
hope
be
this
a
hero.
big
I hope
problem
this hero
here
gets
for
nerfed
Platinum.
somehow before the
Likewise,
next patch.
though,
It's
you
been
know, Slardar Crush,
it's
he doesn't
been
have the
lurking
shard yet,
about
which is the
even as a
best way to
carry
get
the
the
past
Slardar
few
burst down,
days.
because it's just like
Seen it more
instantaneous and
often.
the PA jumps at the same time. That would really help, but either way, the burst is there for both teams. So a lot of it's going to be about vision to see who gets that first big jump into the engagement.
What the
And
hell?
also, can you find this fight before Hellscream has Ags? Because he is farming this very quickly. He just
See if he
got
gets a
another
Tumbler toy on
component
Duza. Nah, he got
and it
Iron
won't be long
Town.
before
That's
it's
unlucky. Tumbler toy is the best item because you can't buy boots, right? You need something for movement.
Window will be interesting to watch how it matches up with the BKB windows, which are also just completed on Hector and Slardar working on his. Next couple of minutes will be interesting and probably determine a lot of how the rest of this game goes. Aegis in hand. Woo! That blink away.
Yeah, not even scared, huh?
I mean, that's crazy because they're showing Davai up top too.
My gameplay experience. I'm watching a Duza Meteor Hammer the tower, guys.
Are they gonna go
Maybe it's
in
time
on
to
Yum?
switch to the Enigma game.
Crush,
Okay, oh, that's
Bash,
Liquid. That's
the rest
Liquid.
of the team can't quite
Liquid
get there
versus
in
Boom
time.
is a good game too, by the way.
And I don't
Enigma
know.
hasn't even started
It's
against
like a
Bet Boom
little
yet,
bit
man.
of
They're slow over
maybe
here.
miscommunications
Huh?
or something. He
Jump.
just used Surge.
Illich?
Illich Mac trying to turn it. Golem down. Has the vacuum. Pulls him back into the wall. Big damage out onto Tomato. Dying to the
Yamato.
Golem. Is still
He has Aegis.
alive, but
Yopaj is dead
finally
already
is
though.
going
Wait,
to
this
be
is a
brought
fight for
down
OG.
once. That's just the Aegis. No more
OG
Kaki
Magic. He
either,
doesn't
and
have
trying to return
ulti.
back
He got
to
the
rest
blink
of
also. Wow.
squad. Get the blink away from the Ursa.
The River makes him faster. He needs help though.
And
Team.
Jump.
Team.
Cut. He's dead.
First
The follow
El
up, maybe there's
Team.
more. I mean, Hector's here now too.
We were
Catching
surrounded
the
by
Scam,
fellow
trying to
Peruvians,
run,
but none of
stop,
them his
not quite
teammates.
there. Crush, Skems, found, and killed. Divine Llama outside the base, and Hector is just going to retreat away. But a big moment right there as they managed to burst through the Aegis.
Man, that was really interesting. I did not think chasing
Hector
the
looks
Aegis was going
confused.
to pay off for them there. 'Cause I was thinking,
Oh
like,
no,
there's
he's doing the
2.5
Manta,
minutes,
guys. Not the
Shopify
Manta,
felt like
please.
they were gonna struggle to
You guys know
actually
I
get
hate the
Aegis with this
Manta.
Aegis.
I mean,
feel like
okay,
pushing
it's a decent
towers
game
wasn't
for it,
gonna look
right?
super comfortable
Decent
with
Manta
it.
PA game. He already
So
got the
it also felt
BKB2,
like
which
good
is good.
opportunity, but they
Then
just
it's
blew up
fine,
the
maybe.
Tiny so early. Yopaj gets taken out of the
Some
engagement
players
as
they
well,
go
their
Manta
first
before they
damage, and then
BKB on
everyone's trying
PA
to
and
play
they just
around
can't
this
fight.
burst of respawn and can't do anything.
This fight went that bad?
Yeah, Yopaj jumps right in, gets
The
bonded.
pipe. That's honestly pipe and warlock right there for you.
I think some of it
PA
is
wasn't
that
even
they
in this
kind of
fight.
felt like, okay, we see PA top. There's no way they're gonna fight us here.
Oh, we saw this by the way.
with the
Ursa
four
against
heroes
Tusk.
that they had,
It's
it
such
was
a
enough
bait
to
because
take
you want to
down the
pick Ursa, you see double melee. But Tusk owns Ursa.
the
You can
Ursa.
punch him during his
But it was
short
it was
BKB
a
or his
really
short
weird fight,
ulti
'cause,
and just like kite
two
him.
most
Pretty easy.
important heroes for the teams like weren't there in the battle.
This could be
Medusa
bad.
and the PA. These fights have kind of tended to sort of revolve around.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good call. Like you said, just the vision that they had from
Where's El
Ojulada
Parker
recognized
today,
that, hey,
these
we
days?
can
Does he have a
at least
team?
make
I
things
don't
really
think Parker
awkward
has a
there for
team.
Ursa.
He's probably going to sign up with
It's
some
not
kind of
working
team
out
for the
because of it.
qualifier though.
Now,
Guessing.
they do have two big eggs coming out, actually. They have the Coddle eggs
I think he used to
done.
be on
Tomatoes
Secret, but
is
I'm not
nearly
sure if he still
complete
is.
here, so we'll have the Enrage Aghanim Scepter here. Not going for a BKB or a Nullifier right away.
What the fuck is
Wants
this?
That first Dark Mago.
He's in the river, but won't be able to get away.
Huh?
Nice
Slippery
pickup
enough,
there.
unfortunately.
We are also seeing
He is playing in a
from,
tournament right now.
The side of
I just looked up Wikipedia. I was like, what the hell is
trying to go
this?
for those Yule scepters.
Just had to
We've
look it
seen
up.
on the Tusk.
It said he's playing in a tournament
Warlock
called
has his
Z
It's going to be a while for that one.
Z International.
Obviously a great answer for
It's a
Ursa,
Peruvian
with no
tournament
thoughts right now
with
of getting into a
$10,000 first prize. No prizes for anybody else.
Trust the
Z
team.
International.
Trust the
So
power
he
of
is
the
playing in
Will-O-Wisp.
the international,
And the
guys.
cooldowns of the BKBs on the enemy team eventually whittling down.
I think it's
I mean, Hector
almost like
uses 9
copyrighted, you know,
seconds to chase a
like
Mirana
Z
to death with your
International,
base.
but you
That was
know,
pretty good.
it's
I think
fine.
you'll take that as Skem.
That's my TI right there.
Team on the side of OG maybe getting together for a smoke play. Yeah.
I really like the choice of the Ghost Scepter as well for Illich. This idea of just, you know, he's
He's-
recognizing
he's
how
still
would
playing.
I
He's
die in this
active.
fight? It's probably going to beat Tomato, you know. Get myself some safety there. It's going to be a long time before he's a Nullifier. He's going for it next, but plenty of time to get good use out of this. Goals for the teams right now. Obviously, the Aegis is gone. the
A1
Torment is not back for
Salamanca
a
is
couple
trying to
minutes
get
here.
this nullifier.
Getting a big PA is really the big
Against the
solution
Ursa,
here
that
from
would
the
be
side
huge.
Of, OG Latam, right? Like
Did he buy BKB on Tomato, right? Okay, yes, BKB and Ags.
And
So I guess the
Shopify
Ags.
Rebellion, though, you know, if
I'm
they
like
take their
so-so
time
about.
pressing
I
forward
think
as
you
OG
can
Latam,
press it
Divine Lava
mid-punch.
gets pretty scary with the
Tusk
Scythe,
punches him.
the Radiance,
Not that bad.
It's now done. Scam's got one more
Beeps.
lead.
They're a bit overcommitted. They Coddle Ags. Here we go.
They went in far.
Perfect fight. Look how
Now
annoying
under
that is.
Will-O-Wisp, Tomato finds, and they're going to kill
Tusk
the
punch
Tusk.
lasts
El
forever.
Risho is gone. Now they are playing around
Bad
this.
kill.
Could cliff some people here. Divine Llama, not necessarily the person you want to throw up on the cliff, but they throw him up there. Now the Golem is dropped. No follow-up.
Possible.
Arrow connects onto Illich.
He's going in.
4-staff to the low ground. Oh no, and Moo's also gonna get caught.
Amato
and
though.
Willow of the Wisp again.
Dark Mago's playing nearby, almost thinking about something, but they're not going to go back in. Again, still no
Why don't they
shard on
revive the
Slardar.
Summit
He's still
tournament?
Trying to get the BKB. He could buy the rest
Maybe we
in
should.
a second
I
here,
don't know.
and then just
Maybe we
assemble
should. We've
the
thought about
pods.
it a little bit.
But I don't know if they're even
Would host it in Europe though, I
be
think.
fighting
Not
enough
in
that
NA.
would be worth it.
Right.
Oh,
I'm sure others have thought about it too.
So the main issue you just saw there from the side of OG Latam is pressuring towers of this lineup is
Latam.
kind of bad. Like you kind of need them to be dead, or you need an Aegis advantage.
That gets
because
lost.
Parking
He
a
needs to go
PA in
find
front of
it.
a tower isn't fantastic.
It's lost.
Especially versus this Will-O-Wisp and
I've been there too,
Medusa
Hector. I've been there
If
too.
someone
Hopefully
can
nobody
find
stole it.
just a root or something into the Gorgon's grasp. She's gonna have to burn her BKB. She's gonna have to burn her Manta. She becomes vulnerable. And now OG got to decide, like, how do we continue this game? Like, do we have to wait till we have a nullifier and an Aegis on Hector? And then that's how you get the big fight win? Because I kind of feel like that's the solution.
Yeah, we'll figure it out in the
I
future,
mean, that's
boys.
definitely one of the things that you could look to. Because, I mean, he basically needs to be terrifying. Like, between the Slardar and the PA jump,
pretty close game. Let's see while it's paused, though. Did the OG Nigma game start yet?
Or the Marana.
Not yet. Wow, they're still stalling. Sorry, the BB Nigma game. Still stalling over here.
Basically,
drumming it up. Dendy's on the drums.
Nothing but
XG against Aurora.
Like, that's his main
Aurora have a 3k lead currently. Pretty close-ish game, though.
Warlock, probably
Boom
Warlock
vs Liquid hasn't
Fatal Bonds
started
might
yet.
be the other
V2's
thing
playing
that's, like,
Sven
the best
again.
avenue of this,
Yeah.
but it really is like not. They don't have great answers for the Ursa.
Hell yeah, Corgi.
Yeah. And of course, this is a Warlock who, I mean, he has 1400 gold, but he does not have a Blink dagger either, so it's not super reliable on the Fatal Bonds like we'll see some Warlocks do when it's.
Shopify Rebellion, the same team Ludwig owns? I don't think so.
Will
Does he?
disassemble. He wants
Ludwig
his
owns his
BKB, so
team?
he's got
No
a little
way.
bit of safety here as they move around the map.
I think he owns like
Rebellion taking a
Moist
little bit of
Esports.
confidence after that
I
last
don't
engagement.
remember.
They're going to head right down towards that Tormentor. And again, they're just going to be too late.
Yeah.
He got the packages back.
They won't get there.
He
in time.
does?
Shopify feeling good. Yopaj the one that gets the shard this time around with Blink Force Yules.
Wow.
Tiny is such a cool hero with this. Like, it's just all mobility and little help things there. He's just got enough damage with the rest of his kit that it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, it used to be even more absurd. Like, he's lost a lot of the damage that he used to have that made this super viable. But as long as you hit the good tosses, this definitely can be still a very strong option.
Co-owner of the esports organization Shopify Rebellion. Wow. Ludwig is the co-owner.
Moonlight Shadow here. They got some ideas.
How the hell did that happen? He's making moves, that guy.
Raj looking. Village just out of range, just out of vision.
I remember seeing that guy when he was pretty early on, though. Like, you could tell he was going to be a big streamer type of guy. He was very ambitious. He had the personality for it, you know.
Observer Ward placed down, but you can see OG playing in a place that they feel a little bit more safe.
Yeah, no gems for either side here, so could be something that we'll
Good
see.
thing it's not Asmongold. It would be Cockroach Esports. That would be that's a badass name, though. Who? Ludwig. You guys don't know Ludwig? The YouTube Twitch streamer guy. I don't know. Apparently he owns this sword. Amonrath has wildcard. Ludwig has Shopify.
No real
I'm
threat.
watching the NA quals for sure.
Of course, they also have 3v1, and they know they can't jump to Vailama, which is the main
Which
problem with
org
this
should I
user right now.
co-own, guys? Need to buy an org too.
It does feel like we get to these points sometimes in these
I already
games,
have
it's
bald,
like, all right,
though.
everybody back
Too
away,
much
we're
on
gonna
my plate.
farm for a few, rejoin the battle afterwards.
Yeah. Sometimes people complain. It's like there's too many
We're
set
buying an
objectives
org,
in Dota
guys.
right now, which I can see the argument. but
Alliance.
also
I
people
can't
don't do
afford
anything with
Alliance.
those
Come on,
objectives.
guys.
You see what happens? There's no Roche and no Tormentor.
That's fair. Stun. Divine Llama dropping down somewhat low, and with a bunch of heroes around him, he's starting to fall. It is
You
taking
okay?
a while.
Mama,
It is
please?
taking a long while, and now Hector getting obliterated there. By the side
Hope
of
Llama
Yopaj, they
is
back
good,
out,
though. He
already
stoned
down
Magoo. He
Dark
kept
Mom, and guess
Hector
what?
away during his
Divine Llama's
BKB.
still
This is a
most of
great
his
fight for
mana
Shopify.
intact.
Yes, and he was still holding a 20 charge wand.
Only
and you had a
$10,000 a
recalling
day?
in Hellscream, and he was sitting on the backside just waiting to shock him again. So very patient.
Don't go
Don't,
on
I
the
think they're not
Medusa.
following this Tusk on the
Don't
scam
do
go.
it.
They're
It's
like,
not
fuck
worth
this,
it.
actually.
El Misho going to die.
Seemed a little bit disconnected there on OG. They weren't sure what to
Way
do.
That sets up for an Aegis on the side of Shopify. Dude, last pick Medusa's dirty.
Yeah, I think it got forgotten. I forgot about it at that point in the draft as well. It was a nice grab, especially with
Focus
the combos.
dudes, I
They have all
guess.
these
We got
model
this.
combos. I didn't even go back to them.
Yeah, I like the models build.
Like,
I'm not
the
sure
most
about the act, like I
number
said.
one right now
Maybe
outside of
he's thinking
Bristol,
about the Tusk with this one.
And that,
Maybe
again,
that's
is
good.
gonna open up an easy
But his
objective
MKB
here
is
for
gonna shred
Shopify.
this PA.
And yeah, like you said,
I mean,
don't
they
go on
went on a
Medusa.
full HP Dusa
She
in
is
front
a
of
very frustrating
everybody.
hero for this reason.
Okay, it's
was
not terrible
also,
because
like, the
Ursa
MKB
wasn't here, but Ursa got
needed
recalled,
as
right?
Ursa blinked
That's what
in.
happened.
Like, that's really unfortunate for Hector, the
Wow.
timing of that one. So, a big moment there, and having these items now on Tomato, just blink MKB with an Ags means that even if you get the jump on him, you're probably not going to be able to burst him before an enrage comes out.
I'm thinking about just keeping the Radiance.
No bash on Ursa though. It's a little bit annoying playing this hero without bash always, I feel like. You can rely on your team somewhat, but it's always nice being able to like solo kill a support. Or basher or nullifier.
And nullifier maybe. Just for like the finisher, you know? Like when it's waves are done, it's time to actually go high ground. That's probably the plan.
I don't know why you,
Wonder if this is a tech play, guys. Hear me out. You walk around with Radiance in your inventory, right?
I tried to do that.
I guess you can't disassemble Nullifier, right? You can disassemble Radiance, but you can't disassemble Nullifier. I was thinking you would disassemble Radiance, throw the Nullifier, and then disassemble Nullifier, and then reassemble for Radiance again. I don't think he's gonna do that.
Yeah, you definitely can't.
Otherwise, that would be fun.
Elmisho, goodbye. Oh, maybe a snowball. Maybe enough to stay alive. Maybe a blink away. Elmisho. Okay, never mind. It's what they call fake hype in the biz, Trent.
Dude, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
The Reddit thread. Can we have a disassemble function for Nullifier? Okay, guess how long ago this was submitted? This is gonna
4
hurt.
years ago.
7 years ago.
Oh god.
Okay, so they were talking about that too. Yeah, you can't disassemble it.
What?
Yeah.
They were talking about the same thing. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it hurts. By the way, she has one now on top of the Radiance.
Oh, that toss was so brief.
Ghost Scepter
Still
will
dead
not
though.
keep him alive.
Poisoned my
On
Paj.
to Tomato. There's 3 cores around an Ursa. He's got an Aegis. Guess what?
Well,
you're not gonna be able to
Yo
kill him
Punch
in time.
that fast. Does he not have any defensive items?
Once
Just
again,
died
Yo Punch is a
instant.
worthy sacrifice.
His
to the
Yule
PA
Force
god.
Staff, but I guess the Hector Nullifier is a little bit too much right now. They're gonna force this fight. Here we go.
Getting another fight in here, or have they
Why
actually
are we
gotten the
going
Medusa?
on Divine Llama? Why are we going on Divine Llama?
They learned their lesson.
They do stop.
Yeah, where is our Diffusal Blade? I need it. We've already got Manta on Hector. Surely.
Just sell that for the disperser.
Yeah. No, I'm saying keep the Manta, but buy a disperser.
I mean,
and you pop Manta and
I actually kind of feel like disperser might have been a better call, honestly. But
Sure.
Manta's just so good.
I don't know. You ain't focusing duels on this game, guys. Either way, this is a very throwable game for Shopify. Ursa, classic choke game for him, you know, like he can win, but he can also just get kited and PA kills his whole team. It seems like.
To find that, or they need to
Oh, well, here we go. Or PA just dies randomly like this. This also works. Hector no buyback. He has a Reaver in his backpack instead. Oh boy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. It's not what you want to have
Salamanca
happen with
Mone
carry
is
guys.
not there for this one. Can't bail him out this
No,
time.
that's generally considered bad.
Oh my god, Divine Llama, Atos is the creep wave, so that way the Ion Shell can't push out the top wave. And now they have their creep wave here.
Yeah, and he's just
Oh, it's
hammering
nice.
the top while they hit mid.
This is good.
Watching Enigma. I think we're switching
Oh my
to
god,
Enigma
he
after
dropped
this,
the wall
right?
mid. Why did he drop the wall
Game
mid?
probably is kind of ending here. At least 2 sides.
So they
But you never
couldn't
know.
push
Like, you can't take a 3rd side, so it's not
That's
over.
unfortunate, Trent. And that is going to be a full set of racks going down. Shopify coming up with answers that were needed and presenting
2 sets of
questions.
Something's happening bottom. Recall plays.
Well,
Dotto Dotto.
he was. Maybe we're going to see a Centaur stomp there, but it doesn't look like
Moose
it's
is
gonna
trying to
happen.
moose his way out of
Moose
this.
will
Ain't no
eventually
way
be
though.
chased. In the meantime, Dark Mago back on high ground, jumps in, pops BKB.
Ah, now he doesn't have
Cannot get the
BKB for the
kill.
next fight, Magoo. What
And
is he
now
doing?
They're going to take another tower. Another set of racks.
Huh?
We are indeed. We got 10 more seconds till Hector can join his squad.
Okay.
Okay.
Enigma already through group stage? Not
ready.
necessarily, I think.
3,
Need your hammer.
2, 1.
Unfortunately, no wall.
I mean, the Liquid game is more important
This
against
is gonna
Boom if
be
you
a
guys
little
really
bit
want to watch
tougher.
that. They're closer
Aegis
to being
down.
eliminated
Go
and
time.
whatnot.
Dun, 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 dun,
It's up to you guys if you want to watch Liquid or Enigma. I'm okay with either.
Yeah. Gotta raise the spirits.
I was going for Guile's theme, you know.
Yeah, I like that one. It's a good
That's
theme.
a good one.
Hey,
Nice little kill on Scam.
That's one.
Careful now.
Scam goes down.
Nigma. It's
you
always
believe
Nigma,
it?
guys. You guys are obsessed. Okay,
Alright, now
fine.
just don't go on Divine Llama. Whatever you do. It's just a wall there, stopping any extra action. Topaz with the toss back. They buy back on Mirana. Dark Mago runs away. Slept, pushed to the high ground. Atos catches him. Do they have any help? Warlock Golem is at the ready, but they get the blink out.
Nice barriers into a blink here. They could go back in.
Okay,
There's
a little bit of time.
Yeah, there's no wisp. You know?
What is the fight that they're looking for? What's that perfect combination? They need iron shells on everybody. Divine Llama is...
He's calling for it. He's saying they're all here, and he wants
I
them to
gave
jump
up on
them right
Nigma a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, then you
they're trying
aren't
to
gonna
jump
experience the
anyone
glory
else.
of them winning this tournament.
Oh, no. No, Divine Llama.
They're first place in their group right now.
Gorgc's Grass, Meteor
Never know.
Hammer. They scan. They know that they're there. Are they pushing mid?
Miracle's
Okay.
gonna parachute into the grand
This
finals.
is an interesting idea. Well, it doesn't work. And now Shopify.
Nick goes chair away, sit down,
wrapping
get
around
6
themselves.
rampages.
Okay, but Illich has the blink, right? He's got the back.
They have a good
We have
board.
blink on Warlock.
This is a great
And then
board.
parachute right back out again.
bonds.
Here we go.
Oh god, they found him. They found him. They found him. They found him. Lich, Ghost Scepter, run away. Ule Scepter, lift up on
Bond? Is there?
them.
All right.
The big fatal bonds out, but it's not quite looking
Hector
like
wasted
it's enough.
BKB though. That's the
Wait,
big
Satanic,
deal
though?
here.
Hector's
He
invincible.
jumped the
He's
back
going.
on the Opage.
Going for it.
But oh my god, Yamato's like, yeah, come here, P. I wanted to jump you actually. Come here.
Happen.
What the
They
fuck?
managed to kill Hector
That was crazy
again.
by Hector.
Dark Mago tries to run away. The nullifier
Another one
takes
hit,
off
one more hit.
the
Yes, sir.
surge.
All right.
And that
That's
is a dead Slardar. El Misho, take
probably
the DD,
gonna be game.
lest they use it against you. Another nullifier.
And that's probably going to be
combination.
OG eliminated as well if they lose this game. Most likely. I think with one loss here, yeah.
Tier 4
GG's.
towers are
Call
falling
it.
in the base, and GG is called as they see the writing on the wall. Shopify take game number 1.
Unlucky for OG boys. Alright. Enigma game just started.
They could respond
I
to
guess
first
we're
round
not
with
watching the OG
Tinker,
video
which
later,
is
are we?
Their draft or Ancient Apparition, which would also call for an entirely different draft, and they've chosen to prioritize the Tinker. And I think a big part of this is they don't
Rizzler
want that
back.
surprise
First pick.
Tinker coming out from Nigma either.
Oh boy.
that's a good
I've
point.
seen
It
too many
does seem
Tinker
to be
games from
like
mid
a
win
very
lately.
impactful
I actually
hero
have not
in the
seen it
last
lose in
couple
a while.
series that I've seen him in, whether it's a support or whether it's a mid. It really just changes the game in a bit of a fundamental way. The amount of
I think
saves you
Parvision
get,
won with it, right? They
or
did,
from
yeah.
The position of mid Tinker, it just makes it so hard to kill him.
Yeah, but in Batman's
Fucking
hands,
Tinker.
I don't think this will be a flex to mid Tinker. I think it's just going to be a standard support Tinker. Tell me hero. Yeah.
Also, looking at what GPK has been playing so far, he's countering Bristleback in multiple ways. All the heroes that he has been playing with Monkey King from the mid lane, either he's playing Diffusal, either he's picking up Mage Slayer, he's playing
Time to
Slardar,
watch True
he's playing
Sight. I mean,
Pango,
what
he's
else can you
playing
do,
OD
boys?
as well. So all of these
It
heroes
was
are
a good
very,
effort.
very
They had a
good
good
against
start
Bristleback,
in the
and they're
league.
gonna give
Let
it
me
the
see if
respect
Liquid
they have.
updates it to eliminated. Not yet.
I think it was slightly less
Not
likely
yet.
for it to get picked this
But
game
if they're
because
3
in
and
most of the
8,
games they paired it with
even if they win
another
all their next
support that was
games,
good at
it
fighting
has to be
early.
some insane
Heroes like
tiebreaker
Bane,
they have to get
heroes
through
like
after that.
Ringmaster, 'cause they would send
But
one of
this
the
win
supports
on
through the
Shopify
game,
for
then it's like a
OG is
2
bad
support
for
dive
Liquid,
thing.
by the way.
I
They
feel like Tinker
need
wouldn't fit into that
they
very well,
need
unless it's
somebody to beat, you know?
But
They have to
still safe
2-0
for it to
boom
get out of there
basically
when you have
now.
Bristleback.
It's rough for Liquid. They're not looking
SPA
hot,
after
boys.
Tinker is like very
Ay,
interesting.
ay,
I
ay,
think this
ay.
indicates that they were thinking
EA
Nigma could
Tinker.
also just pick that
EA
hero in this
solid
match
hero
themselves,
against.
'cause, yeah, obviously
Wow, they
PH
banned the
counters Bristol
CK
with their
support,
Phantom
guys. What the
but
fuck?
let them were in a position where they could take
Is
the
CK
Ancient
actually?
Apparition as
No,
well,
don't tell me
and they
CK is
prioritized
banned
the
here.
PA
That
over
means
the
they're not
Ancient
gonna buff
Apparition,
him, dude.
Which means they're also just giving it away to Nigma, and a lot of people consider AA a counter to Tinker.
Let's see how Liquid are doing, by the way.
Because of the reduction of healing.
They are.
I
Okay,
feel
so
like
Aurora
PA as a
are
carry
beating
is less
XG.
scared about an AA usually, though, 'cause you're so mobile
Might have been
and
wrong
jumping
about
around
them
the
in the
fight,
tier
it's a
list. I
little
was
bit harder to
coping a
lock
bit,
her
just
down.
trying to farm
You
social
guarantee
credit
that
score.
the Ice Blast does hit. So maybe
And
they get
Liquid,
what they
okay, they
want
just
while
got first
still
blooded
maybe getting the A
by
when it
Boom.
comes back to
That's not good. Vitoon, please don't die. Come on, Vitoon.
With
Come
Dusk in
on.
the second phase, I do like
Oh
this a lot.
god.
This is the hero that counters Bristleback as well, so it
Okay,
could
this
be
is not good,
potentially a
guys.
steal, because the one way you kill Bristleback, you tag
That
team,
is not
you
good.
get 3
That is
heroes,
not
You
good.
don't even have to bring like the 4th hero. Usually he's tanky enough, but against the tag
Easy
team,
deasy, thanks
now
24
outside
months.
of Nigma Galaxy, you have a very, very good Roche taking potential, and I would like to see some carry coming out from Nigma Galaxy that's gonna give them that extra physical damage. Like you have.
There's a
top with the
flickering
tag
right
team, you have
light behind
Bristleback
Sumail there.
with
It's
the
bothering me a
Max
little bit.
armor, so wondering
I
what
bet
build
that's
is gonna be
subconsciously probably bothers him too. Two flickering lights, bro. Fix that shit.
These are some of his best heroes.
And they both get banned out by Betboom team, so his list is pretty short. For as much versatility as Sumail has been showing, Ghost has been kind of keeping it to his favorites only.
Yeah, if it works.
Yeah, what do you play against PA when
viable
more
carry
for
pool feels a bit smaller than the viable mid-hero pool right now.
EB
where
is
you want to
also
snatch
bad.
up the good ones as fast as you can.
Yeah, with TA
What does
banned
Ghost
out in
even
the
play
first
now?
phase also, options are quite limited for him.
Wow. Okay, so
Auto
A
Storm?
just goes ignored.
Instant Rasta, which is an amazing support against Bristle.
So Timber,
And Timbersaw.
I mean,
Okay,
Timber's
they're really
also
gonna fuck this Bristle
very
this game.
killable when you're playing against tag team.
Well, I think you
Now
just
need
Storm now,
something.
right?
Plus also you have a break mechanic.
Or Ember.
on level
I think
15 on
Storm.
Shadow Shaman. A lot of control coming out from Betboom team.
Or
The other
Duza.
nice thing about, Timber is
Now
that
that's
you
clever,
have to
I
worry
think.
about maybe snowball
Duza is
punch,
pretty
but
good
you don't
against
care about shards in the
PA.
slightest.
Pretty good against
So,
Tinker.
against like a Coddle and a tough
And you can
support,
play her
you
safe
are
lane here as
gonna
well.
be able to get away from
That is a good Duza safe lane pick, I will
gives them a
admit.
lot of raw
You have to ban anti-mage, obviously,
They
still.
need to pair that. If they pick PA and
You
they pick
always
Timber,
ban
they need
anti-mage
hard
here
disable,
anyway.
and that's probably why
I want to
they
see
put
some team
Shaman
letting it through
over
just
the
for
A,
fun
'cause
though.
they just
I
were lacking
wouldn't mind if they
disable
didn't
way
ban
too
it.
much, so it's fine. I like
Pango,
that
of
it's here in the
course.
draft.
Pango
I
and
think there was a
anti-mage,
day, I
or
think yesterday,
can they
maybe
leave
the
the
day before,
anti-mage?
Shaman's priority got moved up a lot, and then I think it lost a lot of the games yesterday. Whereas this is actually a great game to pick.
You could play anti-mage
It's
off
also
lane here.
really good because
And
you have
Timber
this
mid,
Coddle
Tinker
coming out
support,
of
right?
Enigma, and yeah, you pair it with the Medusa here on 18, but there's also the question of Storm Spirit. And when you have a Shaman inside of your draft, it addresses these Coddle combos like Coddle plus Ember, Coddle plus Storm, because you have the instant disable from Shaman. But I do think this Timber sauce
Yeah, hard carry, so no anti-mage? No, you play him off lane. It's fine to play him off lane.
Like, sure, they have tag team,
It
but
used to be
Medusa's
meta
good at
against Duza
farming.
for a
She's
while.
not a really high damage output hero. She
I
does
mean,
it over time.
despite,
Your Bristlebacks
like,
been
everybody
farming
bans
for a while. He also
anti-mage
does
when you have
damage
Duza,
over
no
time.
matter what.
So
You
don't
just do
have,
it.
like,
Because
a
anti-mage
high
can basically go
magic
any
damage
position, it's annoying.
coming out of Enigma right now.
Oh, interesting. They actually banned out a Pugna,
It doesn't matter which role.
which I assume would have been Pugna.
I hope they don't ban it though. I want to see an offlane anti-mage right here. Then you put Tinker support and Timber mid, like I said.
but it can be good. Look,
he's
you get
They
that,
banned
you
the
get that
Storm,
spell
which,
damage
yeah, it's
off
a
tower
must.
kill thing,
Now I
and all of a
think
sudden you buy
the male
like
is
a
gonna
Kaya, you
Ember
got
here
like
like
30%
80% of the time.
I'm fine with that. My problem with the hero is
Calling a ban anti-mage, pick Ember.
that first tier 1 tower falls.
Right
You
here
die
for Enigma.
once. Where
Calling
does
it.
the hero go?
Well, you of course you buy a phylactery, and you only upgrade to the Conda if there's a Tidehunter on the enemy team or a
Naturally,
Bristleback.
naturally.
I mean, you do generally
Fake news
do a lot
title?
of
Oh yeah,
damage. Jax
we
is
switched
kinda
games. I
good.
forgot. Enigma
Just output a lot of
versus
damage,
Bed
They need
Boom.
something on side of Enigma Galaxy, something that's going to play with Coddle. There's still Ember Spirit left in the pool. It's Mage Slayer Buyer. You're playing against Timbersaw. Pairs up nicely with Keeper of the Light. They also need something that can actually play Dota because you have Medusa, you have Bristleback. These heroes are playing kind of for themselves. Keeper of the Light, he's going to be stacking. So it needs to be very active mid laner that can actually do stuff.
But also you need damage. Like there's just no damage right now on Enigma to take these heroes down. Like you're playing through all of the Tinker sustain and heal as well. You need some like insane damage output like Lushracker and Invoker, which might be harder to pull off. But if you don't have this,
Thinking a
you're
lot
just gonna
though.
be playing on the back foot
Ban
the entire
Huskar.
time on
Okay, so
Enigma if
anti-mage is
all
in the
your
pool,
heroes
guys.
are
Hype.
strong enough.
They're gonna
This
pick
Timber is a
the
force that's going to be in your face
the Ember
with a
still, I
Matrix
think.
on
I
it,
mean,
with the
that is for
Matrix
sure.
on it.
But now they left
I forgot to
anti-mage.
mention,
Aren't they
though,
gonna take it on
recently
Bet
banned Pugna. It's very good against Tinker.
Come on,
Puts
Betboom,
the
you
net
know
away
you
every
want
time he
to.
casts a spell, he's
I
taking
know
huge
Miero. Wasn't Miero the guy that was molding at me for picking anti-mage against Duza?
So
That was. I think he was the one. He's on Betboom. He knows how bad the matchup is.
Because both these heroes I see going in both places quite often. And they do go for that
Oh, bro,
left
what an
shot.
anti-mage
Now, the
game.
Coddle
Come
combo
on.
and high damage like
We're
you
gonna
were
have to
saying,
put Timber against Leshmid, which kind of sucks. Are they gonna do it though?
I like that
Let's see
you
it.
do, like,
Anti-mage
you try
offlane
that
right here.
first Atos and you start running around, you get a blink dagger later. It's a bit harder to pull off because
Come on, boys.
there is range damage
Let's see it.
coming out of Betboom with, you know, the chakrams and the Tinker, but
Come on.
it's still a solid pick here.
Come on.
For some sniper.
2 minutes reserve time. Yeah, Sniper is good too, I suppose. I mean, you're versus Leshmid and a Duza. Okay, I guess. But come on.
Whenever you see Leshrac, you're thinking about the hero who can outrange him as well, because Leshrac makes some of these melee matchups very difficult.
I really don't want to play Timber against Lesh though.
And Medusa's definitely not that hero. You can also itemize differently. You can opt to go for the Diffusal Blade.
I'm concerned that Miero's not yapping at all here. I don't think he wants the anti-mage. It's GPK yapping about his heroes, so most likely gonna see a mid hero here.
Like, I would be down to see them bust out something new here. Well, it's kind of new.
I mean, it's kind of cool. You could drain Medusa's mana effectively by banishing her if you happen to do that. I mean, you can save people.
Yeah,
from
OD
combo
and Sniper
stuns.
both fine. Fine, I guess.
Lane into Lushrock. You could do something standard like Puck as well.
Yeah.
Not as cool and flashy as OD though.
It's not. I do like that Sumail and the Lesh is gonna be able
Boring.
to kill a lot of these heroes.
How big?
Like,
Anti-Mage is one of those heroes I definitely feel like. I'm surprised we don't see any of them in this. It's a fun and pretty good hero. Underrated.
There's also still a very
You can't
loose
put PM in.
possibility
You
that
just put
GPK
Anti-Mage
is
offlane. That's
Tinker
the
mid,
only way you can do it.
Yeah.
Which is normal.
Hero at the end.
I feel like Lesh is decent against that.
But it's GPK talking, so it's
I
not going to
think
be that.
Enigma Galaxy is relatively covered, but yeah, they are flexible in their last pick here. But based on the Pugna ban, I assume that they want to play it as a support. Because I don't think Pugna Core was likely to be played.
That's true.
And if they could have lane swapped
Come
and
on.
played like Coddle mid or something, maybe.
They banned the Pugna. This is a snipe ban on
more disable
the
would be good for Betboom team. That's what I would
on
like to see.
on
Another
on
initiator.
Sumail. He actually
Timber
plays
can
Pugna
definitely
mid.
frontline
Not a
that.
lot of people know that. They're gonna go for OD or sniper. This OD. Fine, you know it's
Right? You just beat Leshrac mid and then you.
it's good
Dreamleague
enough,
Nano,
I
what do they
guess.
do?
Your ulti
I
will
didn't.
never
I
do
want to
damage
see
to
my
you,
baby
so
anti-mage one time, guys. All right, I'm gonna take a quick leak,
Who
boys.
cares? You do damage to everybody else. It's a cool pick.
It's a good save as well. I like when Shadow Shaman is paired up with something that gives him any kind of save. This is like why Chinese Dota for a really long time, whenever Shadow Shaman was popular, they were pairing it up with a Tidehunter, something that can take care of you in case you get jumped. Now you have your innate ability, you have OD with Astral as well. Betboom, they cooked pretty hard with this draft.
Yeah, I love it. I think the only issues that OD has is that he's very susceptible to dying mid. Like at some point if supports start to play on the OD, if you're not ready to help him, he can easily lose the advantage he gets from a good lane. But I think if Betboom are on point with everything, their draft is so good.
And they have heals to back it up too. They're going to be healed by March and Machines. They're going to be getting shields. On the other side, they need GPK to be able to get some of these pickoffs. And if he can't make it through Sumail or Ghost on the Medusa, it might be a little hard for them to blow up the back lines until they get vision.
I'm happy that both teams got what they needed. Means that we're gonna get a pretty exciting game. So let's prepare ourselves for Betboom team versus Enigma Galaxy with the PogChamp Pandas.
Found this in the fridge. I got myself. Did I take my creatine today, guys? I don't think so. You guys didn't type bald gay, right? I found a frappuccino.
Counter pick to what is being run in the meta, a unique idea. And that means
OD's cool.
that in the modern age of Dota, it
But I
will
like
fail.
Nigma's draft. They drafted smartly this game. This Duza pick is very nasty.
Why do you say that?
Take our
Heroes
vitamins
like
too.
this just don't end up working, man. In the modern era of Dota,
Sitting in
nobody
a
else
chair
is
for
running
12
it. There's
hours and
probably a
taking
good reason
creatine.
why.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably because the hero just sucks.
Maybe it's just niche. Maybe you just need the right game for the hero to excel. And maybe that's what we have here. I kind of believe in it.
Frappuccino.
Don't.
Okay, well, you're a hater.
And
We've
it's
already
not because of
established
what is on Nigma's lineup. It's on what's on Betboom's lineup. I do not like their playmaking whatsoever.
Well, I don't like Nigma's lack of
Creatine
damage.
harms your balls. Good luck. It also harms your Sugma.
Bristleback Leshrac lineup without.
Have you heard of that one?
I think they're incredibly dependent on Sumail for early game DPS. I think they don't have a lot of ways to actively pressure this Betboom lineup.
What's Sugma? Oh, Sugma balls.
are
Oh,
split on
you haven't heard of that one.
Oh, GPK.
Oh,
Changed my
GPK. It's first blood, right? Both?
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got Fairy Fire. They can
Oh.
still try and run him down underneath the tower.
Oh.
Sumail
Ah.
will the lightning to finish him off. First blood, it goes to Sumail. He will start the laning phase very injured, but obviously a fantastic start for him, as I imagine a fast bottle is on its way already.
That's massive in this game. This Flesh needs to do a lot of heavy lifting for Nigma in the early parts at least. And giving him a fast start, fast bottle, easier laning phase, #1 way to do that. Because these lanes look a little difficult. Again, I don't.
Nice.
think
This
there's a
was
lot of early
tasty, but it
damage
tasted like pure
used to
sugar,
off
bro.
lane.
How
I
much
don't
sugar
think
is in
your
this thing?
safe lane is posing much aggressive threat. You're just trying to get farm on all these
It
heroes.
says sugar
The offensive potential lies
5.5%.
in Betboom's
Who the
hands.
fuck knows what that means?
What they can do with it. They'll get a
Fuck.
What is their offensive potential on Betboom?
Well,
Shaman
I will
Timberlane
see, I
can always
guess.
kill you. If you end up shackled near trees, you just get chained in world. You're gone. You can run down the lane.
For a gamble on that one.
Yeah, but they're running into a deuce. I just feel like it's unlikely they're gonna be able to do too much to that hero, especially with the coddle behind it.
Yeah, Deuce is gonna be chill up here, but you can get outlasted it a bit, and Timber has a pretty free lane anyway. Coddle doesn't do anything to Timber, right? So
You can astral mid into that rotation as well. If the Lesh is up far, if he's on OD's hill, that's a very easy TP in the trees. You astral and you run up Shackle, he's probably dead. I think Nigma is very dependent on the Tusk, which, as we noted,
yeah, this
Yamik
tastes like
and
pure
Ethan
sugar, dog. I have to look this up. Wait, let's see.
pressure on,
Indulgent
the stand in here.
caramel
Plays around the map.
frappuccino
Love it, though.
Starbucks.
Hey, we also got
Indulgent.
one of the things we requested earlier. We have
I'm just curious,
GH
you know.
who's
I don't
gonna be
care, but
playing his coddle, a signature hero for him.
sugar.
I called for it the other day.
You did call for
Okay,
it.
I found it.
Literally what I just said.
When was the last time you?
Eh, it's not that bad. 10 grams of sugar. I can live with that.
Yeah, not just like a one-off, but
Right?
like a regular.
Per
pickup.
100
That's all he-
milliliters. Oh
He
boy.
gets real aggressive trying to get denies. And
Okay, so
he
there's
definitely got some
25
denies in
grams
there,
of sugar in this one.
and he still
Okay, it's
managed
kind
to
of, it's
survive.
quite a lot. It's kind of a lot.
Nigma feeling like they can't actually chase him down.
Kind of decent.
Very even.
That is a good amount.
Sumail gets the boots delivered. He's decently far ahead with that first blood.
The Beatus is coming. I can feel it. Bro, it tastes so sweet. You guys have no idea. This is definitely not a European target audience.
He's in that category.
Very
where
sweet.
You kill him once or twice, the game falls apart pretty fast.
Katomi blocked it again, but a trade-off of supports maybe, or actually core, noob. He's gonna get off one more quill, one more viscous nasal goo. Yamich won't be able to do too
He
much.
takes these trades. Nice for him. But they lot the Lotus unless Kiritich says no. Oh, Yamich did it. Dude, I swear that block is so hard to do. Good block.
I do not know if he deserved to win that Lotus in terms of who is stronger, but he deserved it.
Sumail's running down GPK mid a bit.
Yeah, we'll say heart.
It's already all. I already drank it all.
His heart was so big it blocked off the pool.
That sounds like a medical condition he should get looked at.
Bleeps. Bleeping me on Steam.
That does beg the question, Austin.
It does.
100 human hearts.
You guys also heard Steam messages, bro? I don't see who's messaging me. Oh, there we go.
I'll let you think about the repercussions of that.
I won't. I'll ignore that and focus on the game at hand. Thank you.
CS
It was Amar.
Core's ways, as the Bristle is the one suffering. That double melee lane for Enigma really did not get anything going for them other than that kill.
It got kind of ruined by the laser spam from Kataomi. Whether
Fuck.
it's making the tag team less
I know I was like complaining about how sweet it was, but now it's like I drank it all and now I want more. Alright, whatever. Fine. Let's focus on this game. Nigma doing good so far. Mid lane is even, despite Sumail's first blood.
You gotta get one of these things.
Bot lane though, Bristle has 9 creep kills. Oof. Noob is struggling.
You're gonna try and go for another cheeky Tinker kill. Hard to kill this guy though when he has.
Don't think they can get him here in the March, no way.
From all the Bristol stacks.
I feel like that was a situation. Like he was on the edge of his marching machine. Surely
Rip.
you just go on him just to put damage on him.
I agree.
You
Out of
just
the
let him walk up there and bully you as much as he's doing.
I mean, I also just think you have to do something this early game with the Tusk. You can't just linger down here and not set the lane up for the Bristol. It's gonna get a courier at least. That's something.
Okay.
Perhaps eyes will shift towards his mid lane as we're getting near the 6-minute power rune and we're getting near ults for these heroes.
7 and 15 PA. Sometimes PA versus Bristle lanes look like this. I do think the red one is better for laning against Bristle. Sorry, PA usually it seems like. March. Got the mad stones, but did he die for this? Yes, he did. They're going for both of them even. Oh boy. This is bad for Nigma.
Repeatedly disabled, body blocked, anything necessary to get Kiritich.
Oh, he went to dagger talent on Kiritich. Cool. You know, I've been waiting for somebody to do this on PA. The sweet release. It's way better late game. Way better. It has some cool like tricks you can do on lane. You can stack up daggers on a guy and then like it explodes, but
Now you gotta be a little
that's a
scared
cool
of
one.
this mid lane as GPK approaches the Sanities. Cannot get too aggressive here with Sumail. He's missing so much mana. will lose the rune, shield rune into the OD here.
Well, that's just going to limit what Nigma can do even further. They can't gank mid, and Noob is too far behind
Cool.
to do
This is the first professional sweet release. I've tried this a few times in pubs. I think I've lost both times, but I saw one guy owning with it at least. It's not too bad. It synergizes with the triple dagger talent later much better, which is one you want to take anyway, like way better actually. And you can like burst crit much harder than before, right? Your damage is less consistent, your jungling is worse, but your laning is a little bit better, and your late game is better.
Tough hero for GPK to set up on.
You seen how much
Nice area for GH to just farm
a normal 20-ounce Coke has nowadays? I have no idea. Can of Coke sugar, how much is it? 39 grams. Is that really true? Holy, dude, so you're telling me I was healthy drinking the Starbucks shit?
Playing for an aggressive move here.
The fuck?
So we're just in a farming battle.
That's nuts, though. That sounds like absurd. Shouldn't that be illegal?
Nothing is really happening around the map. It just means that BetBoom support
The fuck?
do have all the possibilities here of going wherever they want.
Since next 23 months? It's crazy, dude.
Professional Yapper.
Nigma does not mind having a slow early game for both teams, and if they get the stacks up.
I usually drink Coke Zero, actually.
Bristle, attract Bristle? That is some jungle.
A 39 sounds wild, actually.
At the same time, you don't have a lot of building damage in this bet.
I mean, is it even tasty at that point? I mean, I like Coke, don't get me wrong. I drink it sometimes.
Empty mid.
Would it really be that bad if they made it like half? I'm sure it's decent.
Not even a tiny. Him hitting the tower is pretty rough for the hero because then it's the easiest position to set up on him.
Well, what's ounces? I don't really know what ounces is, but it doesn't matter. He probably meant like can of Coke.
He's saying that's what he should go for?
It doesn't really matter much, right? At the end of the day, guys.
He punished you a lot harder. Sure. This version.
Ounces, kilos, miles, bushels of wheat. I don't really care. Pounds. The only one that bothers me is stone. Can the British people stop saying stones? I weigh 11 stone. Like, I don't know, bro. Come on, bro. Relax. We're not in the the Stone Age anymore, you know what I'm saying?
What he's doing as BetBoom.
Are they gonna go into the OD? There's no way I want to go into OD.
They're going to the triangle, cutting between the tier 1 and
That's
2.
the only one that bothers me.
Split earth the trees to not break the smoke on the tower.
Yeah, that is smart.
This is super nice.
And they're gonna break now.
Oh,
Save and
here we
Miro,
go.
both high HP. They're gonna go straight to save first. Get the easier of
Up.
the 2 kills to the Shadow Shaman.
Here.
It's a pretty easy cleanup.
Stack steal maybe by Nigma. Nice done. Oh, he ran out of mana. Okay, you got him. They got him.
Yeah, why was he lingering?
I don't know.
He's trying to finish off the ancients. Just
Yeah, he wanted to finish off the Ancients a little bit. Nigma making good moves around the map. GH might. Oh, ooh. And tip. That is one of you tip the nicest guy in Dota. How dare you? How dare you? Huh? What did he do? He tanked the ulti.
Another astral setup. What can you do with this one?
Well, this is definitely a dead toss.
Damage too?
Smail, I mean, they kind of already got what they came for.
No way.
They took
Got an enemy for life now,
your
GPK.
triangle, took away some of those neutrals.
Tipping a post fight player after you ulti in mid though is kind of good.
That's where it's at.
Bro, what is an ounce, brother? I don't even know what an ounce is. 30 grams, right? So, ounce, 30 grams. So you're talking about a liter? I don't know. I don't even know. We don't sell Cokes like that. Okay, so it's like a regular. I see. Half a liter. One of these, right?
The bottom power rune, which it is bottom. It is invisibility.
I would drink one of these.
Yeah, that might be his claim to fame.
A 20-ounce bottle, which is like a regular bottle. It has 67.5 grams. Holy moly.
His Leshrac, you know.
Swindle melons.
67 for a regular like bottle. Small bottle.
I mean,
but that doesn't sound right.
Claim to fame with the
Yeah.
Leshrac.
He does.
Not for good reasons. Trying to make
Okay.
a OD. He's really tanky. He's got 1700.
And they do here.
This is not the aggressive.
Sumail. Ah, you wasted your ulti on GH earlier and tipped him. Where's your ulti now, GPK?
This is not the
Does somebody have a Glimmer Cape, by the way? Am I crazy?
You want to be looking on the PA
No. He looked like he was getting a little bit invis there. No, they do not. He might have had an invis rune, actually. Might have been that.
I'm surprised they went for that. Very aggressive move. Do have Atos done on this Leshrac. Your playmaking has gone up a lot. You just keep skirmishing and opening airs.
Invis rune is damage reduction. I did probably save him there a little bit.
At least once or twice. As he's trying to clear through some ancients down here.
Yeah, big old ancient stacks.
I mean, Sumail running into anybody that's not under a tower is they're just dead. Super strong on the map right now.
Noob has gotten some decent recovery time. He's got Vanguard and soon to be having Salvert. Still
Huh?
one of the
Where's Pure? Honestly, I don't know where Pure is.
lowest, but Timbersaw is actually
Highlight Guy said he played a pub with him a few days ago, so he's like alive, I think. But I don't know why he's not playing. I don't think he's kicked either.
I think he could have played up here more aggressive, maybe extra points in the armor. Just opting to jungle and play it ultra safe. Yeah, his farm has suffered as a result. I think he should have gotten a lot more than this.
Scared.
You are afraid of this Leshrac gank. The whole time Sumail was off the map and he's in that upper jungle, you're worried about this Leshrac rotation.
Another freebie. It's just one of those games you're kind of giga feeding on the bristle. It's not much you can do. It's up to the Duza to carry. He is extremely fat. The free farm PA is 1,000 gold behind him, so he's doing a great job farming all those top camps up there.
There's still a lot of space for Gorgc. He's not getting pressure at all in this early game. Battle Fury already.
I think OD has the dumbest taunt in Dota, yeah. Where you become a beetle and you shovel a big ball. I don't mind it. I don't think they should remove it. I just think it's stupid.
Is ahead of him, but I mean, this is Ghost on a Medusa that had an empty lane plus complete free farm. He's very high level.
Manta, he's gonna chill up here. Probably his only job on Duza this game is to go contest like a Tormentor objective. Other than that, he should just be farming the whole game.
A preferred support with Leshrac, Storm Spirit.
Dung beetle. Yeah, he's a dung beetle. But what do you mean? Is like OD a big dung beetle? Since when?
More neutrals and there's no stopping it.
You can also TP places on the map.
When did OD become a fucking dung beetle, guys? You tell me.
Right. A lot of map mobility for a hero that traditionally does not have it early. Nigma Galaxy looking, again, strong in the early game. I feel like every time we've watched them, that has been the trend.
And so, not pressuring the Phantom Assassin lane, they actually take Bedboom's off-lane tower first.
This will open up Wisdom Shrine coming up in 10 seconds here.
But not playing for it? It's so weird that you take it near the Wisdom Shrine timing, but do not stick around to try and connect.
But he's not that big on OD. Like, his counter pick mid did not work out so well. I feel like Nigma are in a great spot this game. This looks like a classic Nigma game, you know? Miracle on the Duza, basically. But not Miracle, but still, like, the vibe is there, at least.
Hit this bottom tower.
He carries this.
Yeah, or go to mid, basically make Bedboom feel like, oh, we have to bring
Duza, that's the thing about Duza. He basically carries almost any game right now with items. Like, he just needs MKB this game, Skadi, Ags, Butterfly Manta, and the game is over, I think.
He's killed a lot of Croakers this game. And they are approaching the blink on the Tusk. Yalmich just rushing it here. That'll give him a...
Touching my lip again? Shut up.
Early blink plus the Atos on the Leshrac. You have all the capability to start fights on your terms. Easy.
But the game is not that easy, but I like the spot they're in.
But it is Bedboom making the move.
They're gonna make the move for the Torm. Here we go. This is the one job Duza has is to come down here, probably. She's got a TP for that, even though she doesn't want to. But she ain't doing it, so... Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Noob's gonna try and position himself to be targeted.
Why did he go down that ramp?
He will be targeted. Yamich is gonna show up here and maybe bail him out with a snowball. Doesn't go for the save, but hits a snowball on 3 heroes with a giant.
Oh my god. There he is. Recall down. That's how you do it. Triple kill. Thank you, Caudle. Perfect. Perfect fight for them.
Okay, I mean, he absolutely knew his limit there. As
Damn.
throw everything on him and just get...
Alright, unlucky. You went on Bristle and you got good, little bros. That's where the diff comes in, guys. If he just has his shitty little quills coming out here, like 3 or 4 quills, it does nothing. But these goos right here, everybody's so slowed and so minus armored, they can't fight. It's just done. They have 6 goos on all of them.
It really
Brutal.
doesn't get much better than that.
I mean, that just shows the power of arriving there first. Like, if Bet Boom are the ones on that
Nigma beating BetBoom, guys. What year is this? Are they doing it this tournament? You guys told me I was not allowed to put them A or S tier, guys, but look at them go.
better on that high ground.
Beating the A tier teams.
But, man, I'm surprised that worked out that well. It looked a little awkward with Noob going down the hill. But BetBoom get punished for their choke point even more. That is just a death ramp, by the way. Like, oh yeah. If you're Radiant and you get caught on that double stairwell, there's no way out there.
I need to give YouTube chat some love. I haven't looked over at YouTube chat for a few hours, guys. I'm gonna hop over there and see what they're saying.
Like most of the tier 1 teams usually wrap all the way around. Surprising that BetBoom made that mistake.
Kirich? No BKB yet, so he wasn't quite ready for this.
Right, like
Hello, Kilsk.
send someone top or mid as you go in bottom and do it at the same time.
Lunataunt is worse than Olitaunt? Nah, I mean, Lunataunt is crazy. But the Abaddon one is... Oh, this is a good gank, actually. Can they kill him fast enough, though? They're coming in. Kiritis jumped away. No.
Oh, they're in trouble now.
It's not a good gank. The male's gonna get sold, but... Even Yammer's gonna die here. Wow, this was bad. Is that an S25? Yeah, this is an S25. I bought it to be able to stream on it, but I never did. Does Gorgc read YouTube chat? I do a little bit creatively. I know you from Twitch, though. I do a little bit, but I just make sure you guys behave, you know? That's all.
Still 0 deaths for Kirtich in this game.
We're saying that we're in love with you. See, that's nice of you.
Move to try and ruin his farm, and boy, does it not work. Way too deep.
Pros. Who are my favorite players? Right now, my favorite players, I think, are...
Those are not the heroes. The burst damage is not
more, I mean, Amar, you know... I have a soft spot for Amar, you know, like he's we've followed him since the beginning of his career.
With that extra bit of farm, the
Miracle, obviously.
catches up a little bit to go.
I know some people will say 33, but I think 33 is a very good Dota player, and but I wouldn't say like Tundra's games are the most entertaining, you know, like they're a good team, but they're not not as like wild as some other games, you know. I prefer the wild games more.
Odie hates this matchup. The PA is not going to have evasion pierce for
I don't know if I would say my favorite, you know what I mean?
Right now, if you're Ghost, you need to use this timing. Ideally, get a fight into Roshan. Give an Aegis to those Celeste.
Do play clean Dota, though.
And then you're going to be really confident in this game.
Yeah, good. Blazing. Sure.
Miro will die just like that.
But dead like that, and they're Yamich finding more. And Yamich is playing so well. Poppy was right, this guy is good.
He's building an Aether Lens. No force staff here.
That's a nice... Actually, Coddle Duza is a nice combo, not just because, you know, you're, like, getting mana from Coddle, obviously, but you're also, like... Also, you can farm however you want. You can just focus on your farming pattern, and then Coddle will just bring you to the fights. You don't have to think about, like, running into fights all the time, which is annoying. Super chill combo. With the recall.
The supports from Nigma Galaxy getting so much right now.
And he has Butterfly on those already? Damn. This is big. And now he's buying Disperser and MKB. That sounds good to me. I thought it would be Scotty MKB, but I feel like Disperser MKB is also good. Why not? Both fine.
Why wouldn't you give it to Sumail?
I think they would have if they...
No. You do not give this to Sumail. It's pretty simple why. It's because actually they're in a state right now where they're gonna push towers. And if you're pushing towers, Lesh does not push them anymore, so it's...
I think this is fine. You can just let Medusa play
It's a classic Duza one. Hot tweet, cold dotes. I remember that one. The classic Seb tweet.
Well, how much do you... If you're really that untouchable, are you willing to go high ground?
Didn't you have an S24 Ultra? Yeah, I guess that's the one. I don't know.
You can go high ground.
I will IRL stream with this one day, guys. Don't worry. It was worth the price.
You here. Not necessarily... I don't want to take the fight. You're also going high ground into Tinker is always pretty tough. Yeah. You absolutely take some towers with this, though. And you try and take away space from the PA. It's your biggest priority. Tier 2?
Well, they still have...
Do you think Disperser is undervalued?
We'll see.
I mean, maybe a little bit. Sure. But it is starting to get valued a lot by carries, so I don't want to say undervalued. Yatora was buying it a lot on like every hero as well. It's a chill item.
I don't think BetBoom has
But again, I think
that much that can punish them.
he doesn't have to buy it this Gotti's good too, and Pike is good. Like this, and Ags are good. Is good too. Like after this MKB.
Especially when you play with these recalls, you can farm out everything with the slash.
Look at the positioning. Damage. He is going to be caught by this gank, but it also means that Sumail does not get caught by it.
Bleed out something here during this period where you're super strong. Not what you want to see if you're Enigma. This is more time for the Phantom Assassin to farm up. Will be just straight MKB for Ghost, however.
I don't care how much it costs. Guys, I'm a pretty frugal guy, alright? I don't think you guys understand. I bought a soldering kit to repair my headphones that I got for free from a sponsor because my cat bit the cord. So I bought a soldering kit just so I wouldn't throw those away, alright? I don't want to be wasteful, dude. It's stupid. Principles, right? You gotta have principles. That's why there will be an IRL stream with this phone at some point. Out of principle. I'll do it.
Because you could just, at some point in time, maybe take second Roshan and make a Divine Rapier.
I'll make it happen. It's a constant battle for me, though. Like, my laziness versus my whatchamacallit, you know? Frugalness or whatever, right? It's a battle. Sometimes I'm too lazy to do anything.
Okay, I'm with you. Let's do it. It sounds sick.
The gym stream is coming.
Get back to me.
Time to have some fun in these European pubs.
That might be the first idea you've ever had that I can see working.
Hippie? I don't know about that. Frugality? Yeah, I guess so. Katayomi, he's alone here. He's Mr. Dust too, wow. I mean, somehow he dies and Sumail dies, but I will say they did use the 9-second beekeeping OP there though, right? Sumail is just bait this game anyway. It's all about Ghost.
Did have a haste rune. I think Sumail was trying to play a cheeky there. But Save finds him.
I'm surprised the Power Vision aren't picking Medusa for Satanic more. They used to pick that a lot for him back in Spirit when he played. I think this is a hero that's going to be popping up for Power Vision later in this tournament, potentially.
Gabe knew. He was watching his games. When my boy's suffering, I got to bring him back.
They haven't played it on him for a while, right? Let me check. Satanic. Dota buff.
They said Tumblr toy.
He has Medusa.
Of old items, old neutrals.
That's right. Valve would rather dig up a disposed neutral item that everybody hated than buff Shadow Shaman directly.
Yeah, he hasn't played it for any pro game for months. No, wait, he played it 2 days ago. Never mind. He played it. Dota buff was lying.
They gave him one of the biggest buffs I've ever seen in my life in his Val play. When that first came out with the 3 chickens.
Oh yeah, Rasta is crazy now.
Incredible tool.
It's an innate.
It's an innate.
Okay, so he got an innate when everybody else also got an innate. That's not a buff, Austin. That's you're keeping in line.
No, it is one of the best innates.
Well, that is a.
Is PL viable now? No, but just wait for next patch, boys. You'll see.
And they gave him chicken fingers.
And then what did they do, Austin? And then what did they do?
Well, it was too strong.
They nerfed
it. They overbuffed it.
They
so
nerfed
they had
it.
to nerf it.
What did they do with the amp on his hex? They got rid of it.
Because it was
What did
too
they do
strong.
with his nice shard that you could use to farm? They got rid of it.
It's true. They have nerfed Rasta a few times, and he's still strong. I can't imagine how strong he was a few months ago, though.
I feel like do you see a lot of yourself
Nope,
in
nope.
Shadow Shaman?
Maybe I do.
Not level 15 talent on Rasta, so no break. Whoa, Sumail within in the back, but that dude's ulti though. Oh boy, they're getting cooked. They can't fight. Holy moly, dude's ulti plus a goo combo. Can't run away. Can't commit.
What is Miro doing just walking in here?
It's fucking donk walking all through their team. It's like, look at me, guys, look at me.
There's no plan. This could be.
He was straight up just swag walking in there.
Done for Ghost. He just slices into the PA. Fepun caught a little off guard. And Yamich with some big catches in this game. It's been on point with the Tusk.
What a perfect Duza draft. I think I've seen, maybe there was some team that did this against Nigma or something. I've seen some other team draft in the exact same way. It picked this 18 Duza, and it just feels like so OP, dude. Because you have a free lane, and then you have a free game. You know, there's nothing that really counters him here.
This Dusa is
You have a Coddle backing you up as well. Same thing as the other draft, I believe. It's a nasty pick, for sure. I think it might have been Paravision that did the same kind of draft, actually. They might have been inspired by Nigma. Sorry, Nigma might have been inspired by them. What is an 18 Duza? 18 Duza... Okay, so... I guess not everybody in chat is familiar with the captain's mode, but... So basically... 18 is the 18th pick / ban of the draft. And that's right before the last phase of picks. So it's really powerful. You can pick it and you ban 2 heroes right away, right? So they pick Duza and ban 2 heroes. It's the strongest pick you have when you're first pick in the draft. 18. It goes like 1... First you have like 4 bans each, and then 8th pick, right? That's technically first pick. You know what I mean? 8th, because you banned like 7 heroes before, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. 18 is 18 is like the last pick for the first picks. That was maybe confusing, but yeah.
Which then begs the question, who's dealing damage? I mean, it's got to be Gorgc on this PA.
Very pretty sure I explained that badly, but who cares? Somebody understood out there, you know? Got a serrated shift. Is he gonna get the Ags on Duza here? Nah, he's just going straight Scotty first. He's doing the build we suggested. That's good. And then last item is probably Aghanim. Then he's cooking all of them. Blink Bristle, I love it, dude. I love it. It's like unexpected, you know? You never expect the pig to just blink in and goo everybody. I love it. TPK Nightfall's out. Huh. Yeah, he's not having a banger game on OD this game. He had his one moment tipping GH mid, and then that was it, dude.
Oh, Gorgc, not respecting the fact that, okay, Walrus Punch will stall some of that BKB.
Another Nightfall out, but the Gorgc not enough. It was 0.2 seconds off, I think.
It was good of him to force the punch out, though. It's the only reason he escapes there. Heads up play from Gorgc.
Well, that is BKB's on cooldown, so...
Let's go, Dusty.
Oh yeah, they are not afraid of anything right now.
If that OD dares to come forward for an imprisonment,
punches
punches that. Okay, he got the imprisonment. Did not get his ass punched. But the barracks aren't getting arrowed pretty hard.
Ghost don't give a fuck about any harass because he got Coddle behind too.
A second imprisonment, you said the third one is where it starts getting spooky. Nigma Galaxy agree, they'll back out before a third one can fall.
It really adds up fast. If you get a third on the Medusa there, it's a 1700.
Farmer for tipping GH, that's goddamn right.
At that point, you're gonna Astral and he is gonna feel
the boomers.
But they play safe.
How's Liquid versus Boom going, by the way? Let's take a quick yander, boys, for fun. Aurora is beating... Nah, this just started. OG versus Shopify is even. Here's Liquid. Liquid is losing right now against Boom, but it's very even at 42 minutes. Maybe we can hop over to that one after this one ends.
Your other cores are just becoming beasts of their own. This Deuce has been the biggest problem, but
a little bit of hubbing, you know.
Now this Bristol's completely caught up in the game.
How much the standing gets paid? Okay, guys, it's not really a mystery. They get paid as much as the player would if he played. They just don't get a salary, but they get, like, if you get 5th place, you share it. Like, you get a 6th of it or an 8th of it, depending on how much org it takes. That's it. I've never heard of any stand-in not being paid an equal share to the other players.
It would have made more sense if he got the nullifier and then he was.
That's why I don't get invited as a stand-in a lot. I want to take 80% of the prize pool minimum.
And the BKBs get forced early.
You gotta know your worth, you know what I'm saying?
To come out, the fight's pretty good for them. Okay.
Oh my god, he blinked into the stun. Oh no, he's so dead, right? That Tusk Punch? Yeah.
Ooh. Staircase and it's done. I guess they thought he was alone. Like he was solo scouting Roche?
Sumail did not see that. That was just pure luck. He was studying the pit to set up for the Roche.
Damn, that's rough. Unlucky for Kiritich, but I think it was a bad jump anyway. I don't know if that would have worked out, but it was unlucky he jumped into the stun.
That's the king.
That's why I don't like watching Duza though. Like, I feel like, yeah, like, you know, Respect to them, they outsmarted the enemy in the draft and whatnot, but it's also like you're just watching dudes that just roll over them now. And there's nothing they can do about it. He's gonna buy last item Lincoln, interesting. I thought for sure he's gonna go Ags, but I don't think it matters at this point. They're gonna end right here. 5X are gonna have to come out right now. Or are they gonna play against Mega?
Ah, should have picked support Terrorblade like everybody else. That's true.
It was the anti-mage that was needed, guys. I'm telling you, this is the only way you win this draft. Only way. You have to put Timber mid, anti-mage offlane. And hope for the best.
Nobody would have predicted that. Nobody. He's poking me with his king right now.
I don't know if you wanted to say that on.
You feeling smug?
Yeah, very god tier Caudle pick too. I'm surprised Caudle's slipping through bans. So we saw him first ban a few times first days, but now he's like in, dude.
Is back. What would you say their odds are to win TI?
Are you surprised by Nigma's performance? Yeah. Pleasantly surprised. Oi, 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 oi. Duza is dusting all over them. Kiritich looked at Duza for 1 second and realized I am dead. GG, well played. Very accurate. Very nice game by Nigma. Very pog. Clean. Great strategy, great draft. Love to see it. I think they copied this draft from Pyrovision, but I mean, fuck it. If it works, it works. It's working. All right, let's watch this Liquid game, guys. Let's see what's going on.
This Caudle spam.
Gonna see a bit of level 25 Svenning, huh?
Amplifying all the damage.
Even game.
Crash landing tosses.
They just baited the God Strength out.
Liquid really needs these wins. Insane reality where Liquid need wins and Nigma are like they're safe. Now they're through the groups no matter what. That's wild, no? That's fucking wild.
And it would apply to all the creeps on the map and instantly farm the entire map. Because every creep on the map would get hit by like 16 seconds of curse and die.
$10? Wait, why did you donate $10? You linked me your Dota buff.
Sure it was fixed.
You've been winning your Duza games? Is this it?
It would be very funny.
Does that affect neutrals?
Duza. It's a broken hero, but I hope it gets nerfed. I'll be honest with you, I'm sorry.
Interesting. I'm sure that's what he's...
I didn't want to show you your rank because chat would make fun of you.
I don't know if it was fixed. I don't.
That's fine. I respect your rank anyway, brother, alright?
Turns out that's the 60-minute timing Januel has been going.
Even though most of chat, well, maybe not most of chat, but a lot of chat's lower than you anyway, alright? It's not that low. You guys saw it? Oh, no.
What would the, what's the tier... Oh, dude, what a way to farm the tier 5. Oh, no, wait, you need to pick up the... What are they, mad stones?
It wouldn't, like, globally teleport to you, you think? I mean, technically you'll get
they drop
one, but... Because, like, the camp dies, right? You'll get one, so...
But it drops the bundle on the floor if you're not there.
Refresher Silencer coming soon with Eggs. Oh boy, I think Nigma are a bit... sorry, Nigma. Liquid are a bit on a timer. They almost have the same draft as Nigma, by the way. They have the Caudle, Duza going on. I mean, not really the same. It's offlane Caudle, offlane Duza and whatnot, but still.
If Liquid doesn't crack this game open with the remainder of this Aegis, I do think it's very likely we get to the 60 minutes.
By the way, I think Insania is like a level 25 Caudle or something. Interesting box he's playing it. Radiance Octarine. What do we have here? I feel like I've seen this story before. The team fight coming out from Boom is very good for late game. Tanking, Silencer. I don't think they can kill the Timber. Jabs going in. Oh, that epicenter. Oh god, Sven is dead. Tiny couldn't BKB TP. Oh god, what they do? The second epi. Oh my god. Woo. Liquid, no, you can't be eliminated in the groups again. Dude, they're doing this on purpose. They want to break before Riyadh, I swear.
But that is a huge win.
We talked about the potential.
They're throwing, bro.
The mid-rack is already down.
They can't, dude. Not again, Liquid, please.
Meta, how long is Meta left? He's got a quarter.
This is their mode vacation, bro.
Lose that, but he's got the Demon Zeal, so his pushing speed is still really strong. They're gonna try to use just the ET Astral to delay this. I mean, look at this tower.
Jackie Boys TB.
The last little bit of meta already deletes the tier 3 tower. He's got so many illusions here.
Tiny
Second Rex.
but...
Wait, does Sven not have Blink? Am I crazy? He only has Harpoon? Well, he tried to run in, he got hexed.
They're trying to stay on top of him.
Okay, never mind, that's good. Oh my. Okay. Alright, who needs Blink, guys? Who needs BKB? He just fucking killed them all. It's also the ET, of course, but yeah.
That was so sick.
Alright, go push, Liquid. Go push, go push.
Down, guys. Go into the AoE. Head in.
644.
You need to pick up a bounty rune. This Sand King is 30 gold away from buyback. He will have the epicenter, which was part of what led to the team wipe earlier. Liquid, having used the tiny buyback, though, you want to find something.
All refresher silencer though, boys. This is where it starts. Was that a refresher shard for Sand King? No, it was a refresher orb. Okay, that is a big problem. They have insane team fights still on Radiant, right? Just got a little bit cocky there, that's all. Fiend, thanks for the 2 months.
See if they can. First one comes through here from the Sand King. V2
Yeah, I'll think about it, Fiend. Depends on who you are, though.
for 30 seconds, but they should be able to even out the lanes of Rax here. Fortification does come out. Should be able to clean up these catapults. And it will. Almost saved there by Boxy. Very close. But with this, afraid to engage her on the side of Boom. This
one Rex.
gets the refresher up.
Yannick got the VIP for sniping my pups. Did I ever tell you guys the story of how we met Yannick?
Tiny's going Dagon.
In real life?
He should just bought like level 3 Dagon. Yeah.
His burst is a lot, actually. The spell lifesteal will
No?
do quite a lot.
I thought it was pretty funny. We basically in the Singapore TI, I think that was 2021, like 3-4 years ago, right? There was this really tall guy that was in the hotel lobby, right? Of the players and whatnot, right? And he just said, hello, you know, it's a big tall, hello, my name is, yeah, I'm Saberlight's brother, you know? Everybody was like nobody knew if he was like lying or not. And he was always in the lobby. Like he was always sitting there in the middle of the lobby saying hello to everybody, taking pictures. Hello. And nobody knew if he was actually Saberlight's brother, you know? We thought he was trolling maybe or something. He was there every day. Then it turns out he was actually Saberlight's brother.
Part of the reason Liquid lost that last fight,
We thought maybe it was some crazy guy at first.
recall does give you a lot
It's chilling, you know?
of map pressure, but it's not instant. It does take time to show up. So they were on slightly different pages where the Tiny jumps in, you start the recall, but the fight.
The story how we met Yannick.
Comes out. The fight was almost over.
A little bit of a crazy guy, but you know, not so bad.
And it was, so then Medusa just gets out of there, right?
I don't remember which team Saberlight was in back then. Maybe it was TSM, yeah.
As we're in this 50-minute game where heroes will die within a second if you are not there to immediately Wind Waker save, to global, like whatever you need to do. And so they have to be careful as they try to play around recall. You've got to make sure your whole team is actually available before going for this stuff. Especially Medusa, who is the tankiest hero for them to go.
They're chilling a bit now on the high ground.
And disrupt.
Cool story. I mean, it's a real story. The real stories aren't that. Is that crazy, you know? It was just the fact that it was just funny because nobody knew who he was. People were like probably asking like, why is this guy here? Should we kick him out?
Trying to scout the high ground. They do manage to get the hex here onto the Shadow Shaman.
Going in, Tims.
They can kill him. The Aeon Disc will protect him for now. As Jams will put his life on the front line here. Timber chains out of the Will-O-Wisp. You gotta be careful because you know there's a Sand King lurking in the shadows here. Boy, is he scary.
Did I leave my hotel near in Singapore? I did go to the mall. The mall was attached to the hotel though, so technically no. I did go to the zoo once as well. Singapore Zoo was awesome.
At the same time, you can't clump up either because
I fed a rhino.
Avalanche toss.
I didn't know you were allowed to feed the rhinos like that. I thought they would kill me, dude.
Right? It's always going to be a way to bypass this armor, and it's just a roll of the dice. If he crits you while you're stunned.
Yannick wrote, don't forget that this picture was created on that day. Wait, he has a picture?
Half your health, if not more, is going to disappear.
Wait, show it. I want to show stream.
Can always win a game if your positioning slips up.
It's gonna be very funny to see how these pure cloaks
uploading it.
The game because there's like 4 pure
life
cloaks.
is so hard here.
Yeah, so like someone's just gonna get pure cloaked and kill someone as they die.
something we might actually see is if Sven jumps, like someone with a pure cloak, Sven jumps in, uses it on the Shadow Shaman.
Yeah, look at that. That is Yannick in the hotel lobby right there, guys. He took a picture with me. He's a tall... Damn, I was really hobo-fied back then. I needed a fucking haircut. There he is, the big man.
It's a good item.
That was the day.
Queued up here for jabs. I mean, he can buy it, but holding buyback at the moment. Can't really blame him.
Dagon 5.
Hey, so Yannick is a big guy, alright guys? He's a big guy. I was wearing a Team Bald cap, man. That was I like this cap. This is one of my favorite merch. I lost this cap, though. I need to get a new one. The classic one.
High armor heroes. He didn't have buyback anyways. It's still down for 2 minutes, but he will have to farm up the money in that time.
I don't know how tall Yannick is. He's like 190 something, I think. You know, he's Saberlight's brother, guys. They're pretty big. Oh.
1.5 man.
This is a good start to the fight. It's a wholesome picture, though. Good times. Oh, the blinking, the tiny. Isha's dead. No, my Liquid. Saberlight. They wish Liquid wish they invited his brother instead. 2 dead. They have to get counter kills here, but they can't. Liquid are crumbling. 3 no buyback. V2 in the stand-ins. Like, what the fuck? Oh, he wasn't even in this fight. Oh fuck, this might be game over, dude. Alcoholic, that's the 29 months.
If they kept track of the timer, they know. And in fact, ETs is also down for a minute.
Cost thanks to the 11 months.
They dare push for the end. I think you should.
They have to. They have global and epi still. They have a whole nother set.
Oh my god, they have another set of global epi. It's so hard to beat this late game, though. I feel like you can open any draft, silencer, into Sanking. I really think you can.
Maybe they didn't keep track.
These heroes are so obnoxious.
It is tough to do in the middle of a fight, but you know it's soon, but not the exact time. That is when you make a decision like this.
Here he comes, straight onto the TB. They need to burst him. They got him. He insta buyback though. Oh my god, he's killing him through the eggs. Wow. But the epi's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Run, Tuna, run like the swim like the river, or fight back. Fight back like the river. He's killing them all. He's Sven. Guys, he's Sven them all. My stand-in. Holy.
5 hold, getting 3 buybacks.
0 more enjoy for the ones. He's doing it, dude.
You're gonna get the Roche for this.
Holy, dude, I'm always excited when Sven is doing good because this hero looks like a clown 90% of the time. Can I get the Roche? Unless Liquid smoke into it, which they are. This is without Sven ulti, though. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. Unless V-Tune, the Giga Chat of Dota 2, without the blink, goes in, kills Silencer maybe? Yeah? Going for more?
He's dead. Does have buyback. Now they did get the Roche.
Chase, chase, chase.
Cleaned up all the items and they will try and disengage here. A banner drop.
Didn't get anybody though. Banner drop for Vision. Tuna.
Liquid. Oh, they find jabs.
They do find jabs. Avalanche toss back. He's forced to BKB. Timber chain back towards his base, and Earth Splitter is coming through, but will still be protected. They get the buyback out of the silencer. As Armel is still dead for a minute.
Armar the fuck are.
There's no meta for a minute either.
50 seconds, no sanking.
They can go for megas because all the tier 2s are down.
Auto lags is protecting. Wait, this doesn't work? The illusions don't work against the ball anymore. At all. Huh. That kind of sucks.
Especially if you commit God Strength.
30 seconds, yeah. You think you God Strength to go bottom here, actually. That's wild, but I think you should. No, oh, Sanking just got buyback. Oh boy, they don't know that. They thought maybe if he had buyback, he would have bought back for top racks. It's a bait. It's a bait. Oh boy. The blink hex? Don't V-Tune, just hit the... Okay, that's good actually, never mind. Do what you want, V-Tune. Swim like a free fish. Double hex! Oh my god, the Wind Waker, thank god for Boxy. But let's see, BKB Satanic. He's fighting back. They're killing Sanking! He die backed. Jackie boys! Wow! Sanking didn't get epi off? What the fuck? What a blunder by Armel. He died back like that. Where was his epi?
Because you don't have this stand case.
Oh.
We've seen how pivotal
Tuna.
has been to winning these fights.
The tuna fish is keeping Liquid in Dreamleague. He's uncursing them right now, dude. He's lifting the curse himself.
For the actual tower push. But even if you're forced to back out of here, you
Unless the Liquid Curse is strong, you never know.
Once again, just trying to keep them off of V-Tune. They do have
100 Voodoo Priests can't dispel it. They're gonna try. Nice ET Stomp in the back. Good damage. They're focusing Timber. This would be a good target to kill here. The silence. Come on. The toss. Boom. He's dead with that buy. Another one. They did it. What a comeback, dude. Holy moly. Wow, I thought Liquid were done, dude. If Vitun doesn't clutch that kill on TB and one more inside the base, 3v5.
Cool as a cucumber.
Boxy, no reaction. But they are sad, guys, I'm telling you. Only Vitun is happy. I swear Liquid wanted to be eliminated from the groups. They're like, fuck, now we can't take time off.
Relax. Though, perhaps that showed that they
Fuck, can we have to play second group stage as well?
So there's room for improvement. Always focused on winning.
They actually wanted to lose, bro.
Game 1 sure was a lot of fun for us. That was...
Can't believe Vitun won us this game at the end. Shit. Oh well. They are alive, guys. They are alive. They still have to win the second game against Boom to really feel good. But they can. They can. Let's hop over and see. Bet Boom versus Nigma is starting now, I believe. Aurora versus XG is even still. And OG are getting whomped by Shopify. So OG are Giga out of the tournament now. Giga stomped and out. Let's hop over to...
Excitement. I was watching you guys at the bar.
Up next.
Every single time Nigma wins a game, I'm that much closer. That much closer to
Is it
being able to put away the copium
after draft here or before?
Finally start inhaling real air. That's also being expelled.
I think Nigma are pretty much safe with their one win here, though, to be honest. Let me see. They're guaranteed? They made it, guys. I mean, to be fair, people laugh at Nigma, but okay, let's take a look at this a little bit, guys. For some reason, I can't make this bigger. I don't know why. Why can't I make this? This is so annoying. Ugh. Wait a second. Why can't I make this bigger? Maybe if I make a new one. Let's see. Making a new one? There we go. 3 or 4, thank you. People laugh at Nigma, right? They're not so good. Look at them now. First in the group, 8 and 3. I think they're guaranteed now. But, if you remember, they didn't make it to the last Dreamleague, right? We go season 25. But the team that eliminated them from the qualifiers, right? They got 4th. Chimera Esports got 4th. And they were the ones that denied Liquid last Dreamleague, right? So, technically, Liquid getting 4th... Nigma getting 4th wouldn't be so crazy, right? Could happen. Could happen. And now, if you think about it as well, I'm not even coping right now. Look at this, guys. I just realized something further. Not this picture. The first and second place from last Dreamleague are not here. Thunder and Spirit are sitting this one out. So Nigma, second, maybe even. Maybe they will get second now. Second best team in the whole fucking Dreamleague, guys. Maybe. Hold up. It's happening. Nigma in the grand finals confirmed. Confirmed.
What happened Nigma game 1?
Confirmed. Nigma balls is at 5 months. $5, I mean. What happened Nigma game 1? They whomped. Perfect out strategy. But Betboom realized Caudle is broken, so they take it for themselves, which I think is correct. I'm surprised anybody would first pick Bristle over Caudle here, but sure, I guess. They're gonna have to have some smart bans here. You gotta get rid of the Duza, you gotta get rid of the Storm. Which one are you gonna pick? Maybe you have to deny pick one or something like that. Ay, ay, ay.
I can actually see that being a strong draft. It's just that they needed to play behind the Timber Saw and not the OD. Like at some point they just brought everybody mid because that's where
possible.
Was going and Nero was just left alone. But let's say this Tinker with his
Why is Caudle broken? The recall and spamming mana on certain targets is just very OP, like Duza and Storm. The heal is not too bad either.
Dude, can they kill the Medusa though? Is my question.
You guys remember Mana Leak, Caudle? That was a class.
Both of their offlaner and they made pure damage heroes.
Put Mana Leak. Wow, they banned Jakir. Okay, so they're gonna get whatever they want.
Tinker, who doesn't do that much damage either. I actually wonder if they
That's crazy.
Medusa, if they did push top, unless they bring PA or something. I don't know. I feel like they would have struggled to kill her and kick her out.
especially if that Dusa had a coddle on her side.
I mean,
This time, BetBoom steal it away. As we get into the draft for game number 2, BetBoom team continue to ban out all of the same heroes. They take out the IO, the Beastmaster, the Doom, and the Morphling yet again. Enigma also keep things the same, taking out Templar Assassin, Darkseer, Abaddon, Terrorblade, and Jakiro taken out in the second phase.
Nigma is not even your region team. Why am I not supporting my home team like Liquid? What do you mean? Nigma is Europe, guys. Come on. They're only Mesua in the ESL qualifiers. Everything else is Europe. DI qualifiers and everything. They're our home team still, alright? I support Liquid also, guys. You guys know that. GH got some pretty chunky arms. Big arms to give big hugs with.
Yeah, the fight that it really mattered was the Tormentor one, and he already had a Heaven's Halberd, so his raw HP was quite high. He could disarm, he just turns his back, and sure, they had some counters, but it was...
Who said you can't cheer for other regions? That's true. That's right.
He got astraled on top of Shaman Hex, which bought him 4 seconds. Like, if he were isolated in that moment of, like...
AA plus Tusk. I mean, they got good heroes, but again, I think BetBoom has some scary stuff now. I think... They can't maybe Medusa yet here, actually, so... Maybe it's a bait. If they Dusa here, they get anti-maged, so... They're gonna shake her and... Is it Dusa? Or is it maybe Storm? Or Silencer, alright. We saw the power of Silencer last game, it lost, but still.
And finish out their support duo with a Silencer on BetBoom team.
It's a cool combo. We haven't seen much core Shaker lately. Lowering the CDs can be pretty good. You could potentially land an extra stun when you do a combo. But yeah, abundant mana, he could maybe even get an X.
Nothing crazy scary about BetBoom yet. As long as Nigma makes sure to ban, especially the Storm, I think. They're pretty chill, right? Well, is it Storm? Depends a little bit where these heroes are going, actually. Could be a Shaker mid. Well, I see this, and I kind of want to Dusa again, almost. I'm just saying. But they're gonna go for something a bit safer. DK, a hero that can go both safe lane and mid lane. It's fine, I guess. You don't want to match it into Monkey, preferably, so I'm assuming this could be a Ghost DK. The reason they don't want Dusa, I think, is because of the Monkey, right? Monkey with Arena and Diffusal is a bit too annoying.
You just hope it trickles over somebody like 8 seconds later.
My question for you guys is, do you think they're willing to flex?
Ay, 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 boys. Very exciting Liquid game, though. What a turnaround.
And usually they do save it for some GPK counter pick from mid. And it looks like, I mean, the Monkey King open to mid, that was what they had at the start by picking Shaker. Basically revealing GPK's pick, which they don't usually do in this situation.
Yeah, it's an interesting point. I guess as a dual lane, it probably wouldn't be the worst. You could do like a Fissure, walk up, enchant totem, chakra magic, enchant totem again. I could see an A getting
going all the way.
He got a little too close to the Earthshaker, maybe.
Duxma with the 25. Hell yeah.
It's hard to pull off though, but I mean, if they're giving Miero overall last pick,
Those are good for Nigma still? Yeah, it's okay. They banned the sniper. It makes me think BetBoom want Dusa though. But then they would have to like offlane Shaker. I don't know if they do that, but yeah. Is it for sure Shaker mid? I'm not sure. Offlane Shaker is a hero I've been experimenting a bit with too. It's kind of fun.
Hell yeah,
Lil Frank, 25.
I mean, you can fix it maybe
Thank you.
like some mid lane if you're playing with Ember so that he has low cooldown on chains and such. But yeah, this support duo needs to be backed up by any kind of stuns, needs to have a good front line, needs to have some kind of a protection, because two of them are very squishy. If you're getting the jump, this is why I think Dragonite also came into the play.
Will you go to Dreamleague after this group stage? Not this time, no. Not this time.
We talk about healing reduction, you already have Ancient Apparition, so probably he will opt to go for the Green Dragon, which synergizes nicely.
Honestly, next time I go to any of these events, I will ask to be... I want to be casting instead of paneling, if possible. I think casting is a bit more fun, in my opinion at least. I don't mind paneling, it's also fun, but... I casted a bit with OD Pixel, and that was good. That was exciting.
Good luck to you all.
And I did have OD Pixel to carry me, but you know, still. Welsh Wizard in 6 months.
Honestly, I mean, if you're playing Silencer plus Monkey King versus Bristleback, that's a tough lane for Bristleback. So if this is just the safe lane,
No music? Well, you can't hear it, or what? You'll be able to hear it.
right now, seems like Enigma Galaxy are expecting a Miero hero to close out the draft. They ban out his signature Enigma. And
Spectre ain't happening in this tournament, bro. Sorry to say. People don't believe in the Spectre cook, but if they don't ban Duza here, I'm a little bit worried for Enigma. If they think... Yeah, they banned it. Okay, good. Thank God.
Yeah, that hero would be pretty hard to burst by like a DK plus.
They have an offlane Duza option too, right, on BetBoom, so they have a lot of options. It's a good ban.
Kind of a frontliner for BetBoom team because it doesn't really want
Enigma have to decide if this DK is mid or not. I mean, I don't think Ghost's hero pool is that big though. Enigma Ghost. He has been playing. Sure. Okay, so it is a DK safe lane. They're gonna go for the Tinky Winky last pick, but there's a silencer for this guy already.
Even Shaker gets very obnoxious.
At least you have two ways to last there, right? Like,
Mr. Angry Guys, thanks to the 5 months, brother.
I think you have, yeah, you have to commit to the Shaker idea. Otherwise, your draft looks really odd.
And by the Shaker idea, do you mean mid Shaker?
Funnily enough, yeah, this is a pretty low stakes game for Enigma. BetBoom need this win a lot more now. But I think Enigma are almost through no matter what. Unless something crazy happens. They are going to be 8-4 worst case scenario. I think it's very rare you don't go through the group stage with 8 wins. 7 is usually sometimes tiebreaker and 6 as well in this Dreamleague format. Talon 6-4. Holy shit, guys. The dark horse is here. They 2-0'd Navi Jr., who are actually pretty strong. 2-0'd Yakult Bros. 23 Cabbage has got that OG, leaving OG buff on him.
Hard disable, like quicker action. If you have to X combo and they have to protect it like 2 seconds ahead of time with global, it's gonna hit slow.
I'm mostly excited about Group B. I mean, honestly, both groups. I'm very excited this Dreamleague. Like, both groups, huge teams like Liquid and Falcons are in deep trouble. Even Gaiman as well. Yeah, there's the Storm, of course. Yeah. So they're gonna maybe run a Shaker offlane then, huh? Or is it Coddle offlane? No, Shaker offlane. Cool. They were probably planning on Medusing. So good read on Enigma that it is possibly a Shaker offlane.
Okay. I mean, I think the Storm is solid here in that they needed a little bit more scout to find Sumail playing the Tinker. The downside is they don't really.
But the Storm is good. It's a good hero against Tinker. Great hero with Coddle. I think BetBoom have a very good draft. Enigma also have a decent draft. They got the answer to the Bristle lane with the Silencer Monkey. Really hard to lane Bristle into this. The Brizzler.
I mean, for me, obviously Storm versus Tinker always makes sense. Storm versus minimal stuns makes sense. So the question is, like, this Shaker that they put early in their draft, we talked about their willingness to flex it to offlane.
Opinion experience with Practical are not fair. It was very harsh matchups. It was a stupid team. Yeah, I mean, I've experimented with Spectre like a few months now. I had a lot of success with him early in the patch. It's just my last few games haven't been that good. I had pretty decent success with him. I think he's okay. Ooh, so loud. I had a lot of wins in the start. Now lately, a lot of losses though. He's probably gonna be buffed in the next patch, and then we're gonna shine, boys. Don't worry about it. Then we're ready. Sorry about the sound. Fucking loud though. Spectre. I feel so useless on Spectre. Yeah, I feel you. The only build I feel like works for me is the Refresher Aghanim Radiance build. Where you have like 20 seconds of teamfight presence. Let me track my package, guys. How's my treadmill going? Not out. It's not coming yet. Guys, do I need to get treadmill lubricant as well? It's recommending me to buy this. I don't know if it's a scam though. Did I fuck up not getting any? Why do I have to lube my treadmill up?
I think it is a valid question though.
Yes? Fuck.
It's an invalid question, and I will not answer it. Because we all know
That's a must?
Okay.
should buff Spectre by giving her massive tits or bare feet. She would see play regardless of how strong she is.
True, don't know, true.
Okay. Well, for a godly Tinker, he's only got a 45% win rate on it.
That's because he only busted out in the toughest of metas.
Whoa, so male Tinker, 45% win rate? He's been doing good on it lately.
Wait.
Meta inflation, that's like an 80% win rate.
But you specifically said that you think that core Tinker is actually underrated and should be played more. So which is it? Is this a bad patch for core Tinker, or is this a good patch for core Tinker?
Maybe it's both. Also.
I think Core Tinker seemed good today. It's undefeated today, and yesterday
Sometimes
at least.
the treadmill
Very nice.
comes with
Kataomi
the
in
loop.
deep
It
trouble
helps so
here.
that the band
Lucky
doesn't
stunning to
squeal.
help. Bristle was not here for this though. Yikes. He's blocking the wave.
You know, this Nigma Galaxy draft
Rodus Dodo with the 60 months. Sometimes treadmill comes with the lube. It helps so the band doesn't squeal. Fuck. Okay, I'm ordering the lube as well, guys. I guess.
Double roam support duo that would tri-lane for Miracle, and then you have this bristleback, you know, MC bristle push strat with a DK, and then you have some flashy hero over for Miracle. Picturesque.
Okay, I can kind of see it. GH is dead.
Yeah, the straps didn't work a lot.
Okay, first blood.
Worked at an Epicenter finals.
I am excited to see what Miro can do with this Shaker, because I think that game one was just...
I'm a big fan of Shaker Offlane because I think it's strong enough where it throws everybody off. How to lane against it, it's kind of hard. I had a nice lane with him last time I did it too.
But I also think this is a interesting position for the hero, and I still believe in the core Shaker in this.
Playing the exposure faster than AA. What does that even mean?
So I want to see
Both feet the blast and AoE depending on current level of Ice Blast.
or would you rather watch offlane Bristle?
I don't really know the differences, but I believe it.
1,000 stack of the year. Woo!
I would definitely rather watch the Earthshaker.
Yeah, there you
He's
go.
one of my all-time favorite heroes.
So we're all going to be rooting for the Earthshaker.
I also think BetBoom's lineup is just much better than game one.
Holy moly, mid lane is a stomper too for Storm right now. Not looking good for Nigma's lanes. They're crashing out. The Q becomes AoE? Ah, okay, yeah. That's the one.
Shut down the Tusk save, which is the biggest factor here. Yeah. And hopefully, you land on the Tinker, right? You have Monkey King, Storm, and Shaker who are all going to have jump mechanics in this game to find Sumail.
Cool. One less CS equals crashing out. Carl TP is 74 months.
Your game plan should be to get ahead
Thank you.
and ball up at some point. If you can bring all 5 of your heroes together, that's where your lineup punches the hardest.
I mean, but even that ball up is...
I've seen some Tinkers beat Pucks, but I didn't know Storm was this hard. Maybe GPK is just more locked in.
Yeah, I think this BetBoom draft is scary to play into. There's not a lot of weaknesses it has. Maybe a lack of BKB control. So you do risk getting kited a little bit.
3 minutes with them. Yamish doing the block again, bro. Guy is so good at this blocking shit, bro. I never see anybody succeeding with this. What a beast. I don't care that he dies. I'm still impressed.
He ate the Lotus as well, but he manages
Base created, I guess.
power, so it's split.
Brain equals drained.
A little dumber for it, though.
I thought it was impossible blocking the Lotus like that.
What are you laughing at? I don't know. Zero's dead. This is why you probably wish you
Walk together party when? We watching anime together?
I was just laughing at the concept of a move that does brain damage.
Oh.
Which it did. GPK, how's he doing? 20 and 4.
Walk together party when?
So, much better start.
You mean walk like my treadmill? When we're watching anime. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Also in a counter matchup against the Tinker, so if he does well in this game, he really can't take it over.
Kick.
Yamich,
A little bit stronger than a level 1 Tusk, I think. Yamich got called out on his fraud. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair tip. That's a fair tip. My level 1 Tusk is cooking.
way too greedy. He's level 1. You're not doing anything. And early Blinding Light, maybe not expecting the bounce back into the Remnant. Well played by Save as double courier kill for a noob on the 1v2 lane. That's massive. He should be getting nothing down here. Instead, he's getting the most of it.
If Enigma does better than Shopify, they will be guaranteed Riyadh? Really? Wait, hold up. I need to sign up on the MENA qualifier.
was a big kill they got top.
Guys, isn't that crazy though? Who's gonna be playing in the MENA qualifier if not Nigma? Gonna be a bunch of walkovers, no? Well, not like walkovers in the sense of bad players, but they usually don't even show up sometimes. I'm messaging my Iranian Mikeys and stuff in friendly right now. I mean, honestly, I'll be happy if another MENA team made it through, but yeah. VP? Oh shit, VP. Are VP in the MENA qualifiers, guys? Again? Oh my god. That's crazy though. Last year, I was in the MENA qualifiers with 3 MENA players, by the way, legitimate. But we got knocked out by Vitoon and his friends. Who said they were in Dubai, but I don't even know.
But I don't think you're going to rely on the save too much this game into the global silence anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's better to be aggressive if you're Yamich. That said, he is still level 1. So...
Coddle Shaker is fun, yeah. This is an old Dota 1 lane, I think, Coddle Shaker. It didn't used to work the same way it does now. Yeah, the entire point was to fissure and blast. Dota 1 was just a simpler time, you know? You just fissured and you Coddle blasted and you got a kill.
What do you want from me?
Unstoppable combo.
He probably asked Puppy, he's like, I'm gonna go stand in for Nigma. Do you have any advice? Puppy told him, I taught Kuro everything.
There's only one dictator in this scene who is more ruthless than I was, boy. You're about to meet him.
Shaker was one of the first heroes I played in Dota 1, I remember.
I gotta give everything to Sumail.
Because he looked cool, you know, he was a bull, and I like bulls, you know, in games. I played Tauren in World of Warcraft, you know? Talking cows, they're like cool, I don't know. Maybe that's why I like Bristle, because he's kind of like almost that direction. Who knows? You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shut up.
With 3 points in the armor, so... Well, I guess not the armor, but... He's got the bonus armor.
I do not like Spear Breaker, though.
Well, good thing for the Monkey King is those rotations are relatively risky.
You guys got some fucking issues in chat. I know what you guys are thinking, which is the problem. Wish I didn't.
Than it was for him in game 1.
That's true. That game was pretty rough, though. That's a low bar.
Yeah, it was real low.
Warcraft 3 Spirit Breaker, though. That was a cool hero.
Yamich got some experience, so... Combine that with the Wisdom Shrine, he's back in the game.
That's true. He went from level 1 to level 4 in like a minute.
Yeah, he really caught up.
I do identify a bit as a Tauren warrior. If I had to identify some.
Farming it up. DK is standing strong top. That move fails. Means the map closes in for Vetboom as they don't have an easy tower taker for the second game in a row.
Yeah, that's actually...
In the cool way. In the cool way.
I mean, especially in the Tinker.
It's just the best...
Theoretically, you're supposed to be able to use...
It's just the best class in World of Warcraft. I don't know what to tell you. I'll accept Orc Warrior as well, but, you know, fine.
Just through sheer presence of...
More Undead? No, Undead, that's Tokyo Ghoul, alright? That's not me. I was never an Undead player.
Really awkward move.
Took in, and didn't get him. Did he? Boom. There we go.
Wukong's command goes out. Kiritich has these heroes a little surrounded right now. Sumail taking a bit of damage as he walks out of the soldier's range.
Incredibly awkward move. Just smoking a non-blink Tinker into enemies. Hoping you
Trying to contest the stacks kind of sus, but the game is going really great for Nigma Brawl. That Shaker lane super stabilized. Bot lane isn't a disaster because Monkey only has 3.7k net worth, and mid lane is also stabilizing. Yamich, who was level 1, is now actually one of the higher level supports in this.
And now Mirror's gonna get to echo this ancient. Clear through it. Big boost to his GP.
Let's see, yeah, 600 gold for echoing those ancients, not bad. Noob is dead again, but it is what it is, you know, as Miracle said. Let's get up the Miracle quote right now, guys. I need it.
55.
Where is it? Let's get a pro tip from Nigma right now, guys. Everybody ready?
Yeah, I think their support's maybe not super happy happy with what they got out of the lanes, but they have the levels at least. That's kind of what you want here.
Right, that's right.
Recall online, instant recall.
I remember.
And now it's going to be BetBoom's turn to use the mana battery.
Remember, Nubis has the mindset, you know? The mindset has been passed on.
Moving this hero around the map, and Kaito, I mean, Saver just going to play through him.
Straight back to full mana.
Replay it. Once is enough.
But no power rune. Gets stolen by...
Goat speaks, you listen, guys. I'm not replaying it. Sorry for YouTube frogs, you guys couldn't hear that. There were subtitles, though.
Call on the storm. Looking for the bottom plate.
From behind, zip in first onto the ancient apparition.
Zip on GH.
Quickly deal with him. GPK, it's taking a little bit longer. Snowball's going to be used here. Puts GH in a bad position. Yamich also not in a great spot underneath the Wukong's command. Will back away, saving Yamich's life. Once again, Nigma Galaxy are able to pull numbers to all of these fights. Both teams seemingly just willing to fight.
Indeed, what it is. Blink early, and the game is pretty stabilized for BetBoom now. A is dying a little bit. Oh boy. They're making a very quick rotation here. Sumail might be cooked if he doesn't TP right now. Oof, okay. Important.
You're just not gonna find this guy. I don't know why you're trying. Sumail Tinker.
5.4k net worth on Tinker now. BetBoom making quick moves all over the map. Nigma are doing a good job dodging them.
There's an interesting dynamic in this game where BetBoom want to dive towers, get aggressive.
Is there another pro tip of the day from Miracle I can get? I'm kind of curious. I never looked into it too much.
Is pretty damn good at taking defensive fights around the tier 1s. Particularly if you dive into them. Yeah, Bristle, Tinker, a DK without stun who can maybe get one off if you go deep behind enemy lines.
They used to do these pro tips like every day.
It's a real test of the limits. You need to make sure.
But I know they all got lost in the void.
On that go is BetBoom that you bring the firepower and you don't get outmatched.
No, I can't.
And that you jump the right targets.
Can't find one.
Silence being up gives you a lot more room to work with on these jumps though. So now that they have that, should be easier.
Increase volume? Yeah, sure.
For the Dragon Knight pulling GPK. I was gonna say that Echo Slam is not gonna be enough damage, but
Ah, it's a rough kill. Ghost dying there. The A blast coming in for fun, I guess.
You're conceding a lot of the aggression.
What facet did we go on DK this time? Also green. Green into armlet. Okay, I will accept this a little bit better more this game. I think the green is good if you go the armlet build. I don't like the green with the maelstrom. I'm not sure what happened to the blue one. People stopped picking it, huh?
That's true. He's probably the...
Bristle will never stop going bot lane. He doesn't care if he dies again.
It's just there's no aggressive move he can make in combination with the core. His cores are all just farmers. You're playing to scale. So it's probably going to be a sacrificial, a poor man's Ancient Apparition game, some might say. You're in it for the long haul.
At least someone is.
They will push now. Echo Slam on cooldown. Nigma say green light to group up. We got a Vanguard Bristle. We got an Armlet Dragon Knight. Start hitting some towers. March backup.
I mean, with an armlet, Ghost is can pretty easily dispatch of this, especially since he's got the
good, all good.
Covered,
you can fight this if you're BetBoom with Wukong.
Yeah, but the Tinker being gone for a couple of seconds.
Radiant doesn't have much healing to be reduced. I mean, it's the Caudal, right? Caudal healing gets reduced. And it's also a nice little slow for whatever else that matters. But the green one does synergize with the Bristle Goo, I will say. I will say. Male Tinker is farming up a storm here. They're happy dodging fights and maybe even until DK gets a BKB. Blink BKB or something like this. Gonna be Tormentor soon. That's gonna be an important one. You can't hear the casters, guys?
Wisdom Shrine spawning right now. Both could go Nigma's way if GH can get there.
You guys hear this, right?
Looking for it.
Yeah. It was a bit low, I guess.
Would be a great start for BetBoom.
They're gonna give up Wisdom Shrines for this. It could be worth it in the end if they get this kill and lead it into that Tormentor.
I can't believe GH was able to do that. An ancient
now it's loud. Alright, I lowered it a little bit, I guess.
Tier 2 top, go all the way down the side of the map and take their Wisdom Shrine.
Well, nobody expects it.
11%.
Agreed.
You didn't even expect it.
And I was watching it. I was like, he doesn't have any wards. Why is he smoked?
You're a veteran cast.
GH is farming the enemy side of the map.
These pro players.
I think this is a smart place to be as a pos 5, especially AA, right? Because you can kind of connect with the blast anyway. Now comes the Tormentor. Look how set up they are on Betboom though. Nigma has a nice pre-placed ward down there, so they see them. Question is, are they gonna give them up or are they gonna play it? Miro.
Right.
Spooky, the bull demon.
Miro's like,
Did
"Wait a
GH
minute,
steal this
Alexa,
wisdom by the way?
We took our wisdom shrine. Yamich, was that you?
Where did GPK just TP?
Giving up Tormentor control after all.
What? They gave up to Torm?
No way.
Really?
They even awarded it.
Is it because Shaker TP'd away maybe?
Conceding it right now.
They're just gonna take
Huh.
mid instead, which
Okay.
if they get the kill on the
They can't
Tinker,
roach, so.
it might be worth something.
Austin, you're not killing him. It's Sumail. Just give it up already.
It is Sumail. That's right.
I don't like this maneuver.
Have I tried playing Carriage Hero? Not yet,
Traded
no.
out these wisdom shrines for the move to
There's
go
a lot of
for
goofy
Tormentor.
carries I haven't tried yet. Yeah, they got Sumail. He's so dead.
Okay.
GH got a free shard though.
He just will not
Yeah,
get
like
it. Tormentor, shard to GH.
I was a little bit of a hater on this AA shard, but I like it now. I like it a lot more. Chat was right. Chat was saying it's good. I'm like, nah, come on. It's whatever. You have to hit the Ice Blast. What impact does it have? I like the old one too, but now... Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Exactly, there you go.
Would you like to know who they beat?
Probably some really good squads.
Yeah, some really good squads like
probably
Virtus
like
Pro,
Falcons, Tundra, Gaimin, or something.
Virtus Pro, and OG. That's who they beat.
Virtus Pro and OG, wow. Got the homie.
Wait, which
Who's that?
So good.
Zip in with the Echo Salam.
Miro gets
Assalamu alaikum.
by Kato Omi. Kato
Beautiful.
Omi goes through the jungle, gets
Good
jumped
counter
behind.
jump.
Miro's there waiting.
We have a very... What feels like Nigma are slipping behind, they are keeping up in the network.
Storm Shaker
though,
double
so.
jump is going to be nasty for Nigma to deal with. Particularly if some of the supports get caught.
I'm a little bit worried about the mid to late game though. I actually prefer Betboom's lineup. They got Shaker, they got better team fight. The Shaker silencer, right? They got Monkey, probably gonna outscale DK, and Storm probably ish outscaling Tinker, right?
Yeah. These aggressive goes are
The Bristle factor could kick in, but he's so low net worth now, so not yet. GH also just gonna die. Coddle Storm is ravaging the map.
getting scary.
But does it matter if you know there's a ward there if you can't regain this ground?
Yeah, they're just taking over a lot of the map. They're really taking advantage of this Coddle. Remember, they first picked that Coddle instantly.
Can I get a live feed from a spectator? I mean, I could maybe if I tried really hard, but I have to get 4 different live feeds for all games, and I have to. Like, it's a lot of effort. Sometimes orgs give me a clean feed though. Sometimes. I'm chilling though. I don't mind a little bit of background noise with the commentators.
He wasn't on it.
It was OG Latam.
G Latam.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
I actually like that roster. Yeah, I think they have a lot of
what's their score in Dreamleague right now?
I believe they were 2-6 when I looked at them last.
Yeah, that's.
But sometimes
right.
Austin is
I believe they've gone 3-9 since, which means that they are the first team eliminated from Dreamleague.
OG's the first team eliminated, guys.
Sometimes scores don't tell the whole
Ay,
story.
ay, ay.
You know, you look at a score and you go, I think I know what happened in this game.
Oh,
You don't
jeez.
know what happened.
That's a good point. We've got a game on our hands that is currently 12
They're not getting
4,
dinner
but
tonight in the
apparently
no-tail
it is
house.
even on network.
Sorry,
And
boys.
part of that is the fact that Nigma
I'm going
Galaxy,
hungry. Nice
they
Roche
may
call
have
though.
been losing out on the kills, but they have
Very
been
quick
winning
with
on objective,
Goo and
taking
DK.
Tormentor, taking this
Super
Roshan.
fast actually. Holy shit.
Again, some of this game, it just feels like it's off for Betboom. Their reads of...
What happened in OG Twitter? I don't think we need
Wisdom
to
Shrines,
look,
they
guys,
missed
anymore.
Tormentor, they missed Roshan, and they have a lineup that can contest all
I
of
don't
this.
think we need to
DK,
look.
Shaker.
They should be taking every fight they possibly can.
These are not objectives you should be giving away for free.
But
You should be
honestly, this
welcoming
tournament for them didn't matter that much, obviously, because
for grouping up for us.
they have
all the AoE in the world. Instead, you're just on the wrong part of the map each
they have the
time,
TI quals
in the
coming
wrong
up.
areas.
They have the TI
The map
quals
play
coming
has
up.
been okay between the Coddle
And Riyadh
Okay,
quals as well
5-0
for
up.
both teams.
It's not
So
like you're sad
they have
about
2 chances to make it to the big tournaments at least.
Definitely some missed opportunity to punish.
That's what will matter for them, I
as
guess.
they get away with some smooth moves.
I hate this DK pick on Enigma. Dude, I've seen a lot of DKs this tournament. Like maybe 5 or 6. They look bad every single game. I've never seen it look good. Not even once. If Skeeter isn't DKing, neither should you. That's what you need to learn.
So by the time this Aegis expires, he probably will have that item.
But maybe like Noob has decent farm. His build is aggressive physical. Like if he gets like a fat ass Daedalus Satanic, I can see him carrying this game maybe.
Not the greatest armor game.
Oh boy, they see Ghost. Oh shit. This is so bad. Help! My Aegis is wasted.
He's still global, so Yamich can't do anything here.
Oh, they have Global as well. Missed the monkey stun. Kinda buying some space. Glimmer? Okay.
They back away a little bit.
They're going. It's their turn now. Wait, Yamich is like way too aggressive here though. Nice blink. No global now. Don't overchase here, Betboom. You will die maybe actually. Be careful, boys. Well, Nigma want them to overchase, but they realized.
Should be gobbled up by someone on Nigma Galaxy here. Goes too tanky. Just about to say, all this armor doesn't do a lot for him against Betboom's cores. 2 lives will. And that BKB
Which one is bigger now, TI or Riyadh now in terms of prestige? I mean, I think teams value whatever gives them more money, of course, in the end of the day. But obviously TI will have a special place in a lot of people's heart, I think. Even now when it's smaller than it used to be.
3-man smoke from Nigma Galaxy as they take back over their triangle.
It's crazy to think that 1 TI nowadays is less than... If you win 10 TIs with current price, it's less than 1 of the 1 Yatoro one. But that was just a crazy one, I guess. That I don't think Dota should have ever had that big of a prize pool. I think if we capped it at 10 million many years ago, I think everybody would be happy and would be sustainable. Or maybe even like 5. I don't know, but yeah. That's live, you know, man.
Shouldn't even be. It's just a waste of time, honestly. This is aggressive gate move.
I mean, they're still trying. Going through the gate, running into...
With Valve gone, TO would be $0 and free housing. Guys, I'll tell you right now, if Valve is gone, TI is gonna become way bigger again. Because only Valve is stopping the battle passes, alright? The new developers will be like, wait, like, we can make 100 million extra a year by just releasing battle pass? Oh, okay.
As they pass on by, block him off with the Fisher, guaranteed kill. Ice Blast lands on 2, sure, but there's no follow-up to it. Oh, nice cut! Yamich just bails out GH and
when they finish Kiritich, they global him out. Rizzler dead. But hey, I don't want Valve to give up the game. I just want them to hire more people, that's all. My only request.
Felt puppy breathing down his neck. I gotta cut the tree.
Take my machete, my son. Cut down that tree.
He's had some real-life quelling blade practice. Oh, that's BKB for the Dragon Knight. Nigma did not have to give too much during this period where they're dodging. So now they have a chance to take a head-on fight behind Ghost. Strength on the front line.
Valve doesn't hire interns or juniors. They only hire senior software engineers. I don't know. That sounds like nobody else does that shit, right? Sounds crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this Storm is just catapulting up the chart, man. This Coddle Storm is nasty when he just gets to run the gambit, get all the power runes, farm everything up, boosted by all these extra chakra magics. Now he's got an Arcane Rune in his bottle, 18 Galvanized stacks, level 16.
Wasn't there this one story how like a Korean intern or something saved Valve from like a huge lawsuit? Because he read some contract in Korean and stopped the lawsuit or something like that? I think I remember someone telling a story like that in some sort of documentary.
Well, it's
anyone knows? Somebody knows what I'm talking about, right?
Lincoln says his next item will ruin that. They really do not have a way to jump on him unless it's Blink Walrus Punch.
That's until you have the DK Blinkins.
I was in the documentary.
And it's that DK Blink
comes out Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I thought they had interns, maybe not anymore.
It's hard to see this game getting slowed down for the Storm too. He's going to scale pretty nicely here.
I was an intern of the law firm.
With Global Silence and Coddle to back him up. The Storm's electric dream, some might say.
Carnival out here.
I live in Seattle area and work in tech. Valve is very stingy with hiring. They pay well, but they don't hire much. Yeah, but
the only thing to stop.
I mean, it's noticeable for us because the Dota development and stuff is not as fast as it used to be. It feels like a lot of the people who work Dota now are actually working on Deadlock, unironically.
There is no such thing as a random casual.
That's the way it is, you know. But we're getting a big patch soon, guys, so maybe I'll be wrong. Let's hope so. Comes Betboom with their smoke.
Well, maybe they got their girlfriend.
What are they gonna go for?
like her first series she's ever seen. Shout out to chat's girlfriends.
So many of them.
All 2 of them.
GX is
A, getting jumped,
dead.
instantly dead. Arcane Rune. GPK
Yeah,
doing some work.
I mean, GPK is rolling over this game with his first big coddle, dude. Like, surprised the Storm got to get through here. They really expected it to be Shaker mid, I think.
Put the fear of God into Gamage. Fear of Puppy anyway, and then he zips away back in the night.
Those are the same thing, Austin.
He's underneath the ward.
I have insight info on the patch? No. But I read what I see on Reddit. It seems likely. They're updating the test servers a lot, which is good.
You have that extra source of initiation.
And the Lincolns is not here yet. He is so close to being able to buy it.
I'm surprised they didn't try and jump him.
Yeah, that would be perfect jump there. They had to try.
When you get them.
You're not going to get an opening like that again.
ult gonna hit Katayomi and prove that GH is the superior.
Fuck you.
But what if Katayomi just global silenced in return?
That's not a skill shot though.
Well, he doesn't have a skill shot.
Well, he should have picked a skill shot hero like GH.
Well, maybe he could play Morana in game 3.
That would be sick.
BetBoom back to Tormentor.
They also finished their BKBs, by the way. That's kind of the
Knight got a free shard, almost died. That's a nice shard to have. Double recall now, double mana for Coddle. You can recall teammates to base here.
The item for the Storm
Coming to base with him.
flying out right now.
That's crazy, dude. I feel like this Coddle thing is, if you are perfect recalling, it's probably the most broken hero objectively. Like OpenAI would shit all over with humans with this one, you know what I mean? It's hard to like play perfectly though.
And then let Tinker win the long fight.
How are they going to get that jump when GPK seemingly is just, I mean, it looks like to me he's just going to always frontline. Always be the first point of contact.
Why not? When you have global to bail you out, if you somehow get stunned.
He's just gonna
Is
give
Deadlock's player base actually dead? Are you guys just flaming or what? Deadlock team charts. No, I mean, it's stable. It's really not that bad. They had a bit of a bump a few months ago, it looks like, or something like that. It's not that bad.
These fights are going to be determined pretty quickly.
I wouldn't say it's a dead game.
It just doesn't seem like a favorable situation for Noob, and he's also trying to finish BKB. Right now, he's
not
just
quite, at least.
Vanguard shard. A lot of kind of dead net worth on this Bristol hero if Noob is not getting jumped. He has to force the issue really hard here because he's not doing that much DPS.
Well, having BKB means maybe
14K developers testing the game.
Yeah. Spots him trying to teleport away. Global Silence to make sure
That's
there's
the
no
mail.
stays from Nigma
Whatever, dude.
Galaxy.
Who cares if a game is dead or alive? People are too upset. This is like some social media thing, guys, alright? What are we, like high school girls? We play a game because it's fun, right? We don't give a fuck if it's alive or dead.
Yeah, I was thinking there's a deep lane war.
Like, I'd play Dota even if the tournament prize pool was 100K. Who fucking cares?
This could pose even more problems for Nigma Galaxy as they missed that.
At the end of the day, right?
Miro
Oh,
spots
they found
another one.
Ghost.
Gets an opening on Ghost.
Ghost?
Trying to get the BKB out of him. Force staff will
I would
prevent
not
that.
win it anyway. Alright, shut up, dude. Maybe I would. Who knows?
Would rather have Nigma go into them, into their vision. But this Tinker Death Timer.
I mean, the only reason we want Dota to be alive is to laugh at League players if their game dies. That's the end goal, I guess. But still.
I feel like Wukong's command for BKB is not that bad of an exchange for that.
Ah, we knew you were frauds 20 years later. Knew it.
Classic GPK
Right.
maneuver.
Now that there's no BKB, oh, wait for the Ice Blast.
I still think you'd rather fight than force the Roche and end up in some weird situation where somebody steals it somehow.
But they're going to keep getting opportunities to jump on BetBoom.
Man, GPK is like always zipping, bro. They can't catch this guy. Nigma are keeping up a net worth, but it feels like they're so far behind for some reason.
Not a great one.
It's insane Storm performance this game. Field Rune, Galvanized stacks. How did they get them here? Full mana already.
Yeah, they smoked Ghost up. Okay,
They're going for this. Not gonna be easy though.
On the Storm, look for an Aegis steal.
Noob.
Silence on Sumail.
The goo
The award for this. Field Rune still going for another 10 seconds.
Just a little while. Roshan is going to switch over to the other side. This could be an opportunity.
Oh,
Long
the zip.
in.
Oh,
GPK
nice blink by
doesn't
Sumail.
last.
But Yamich in a way
Instead, the
bad
Tinker's
position
able to
here,
blink away
right?
to go for the kill, and Yamich
Nice snowball.
instead.
Wait, Ghost killed 2 both
Dives into
supports.
the hands of Ghost.
What?
Meanwhile, Echo Sam gets put
I was
to
looking
use
at the
the
right.
shot that
He did so much damage.
Heritage with the BKB
Heritage
has
night
to
falling
just
out.
TP away.
Barely night falling out. Ah, nah, it was a good second. They're gonna finish that. Wow, what a jump by Ghost in the back. He fucked him up. GPK! No way.
He got the bounty, he got the Aegis, and now they're gonna go for the fight as well. Though
They're committing on Kiritich will feed for no reason.
He has no BKB.
The fuck?
What was that?
He had no BKB, he just went in there. I'm gonna get the Aegis, guys.
He's like, I can steal it too.
I got this. He didn't want to be outshined by GPK, you know? He wanted to do the same
Somebody
thing.
has to get the banner.
The banner.
I'll do it,
Yeah.
boys.
Kirtan, it's the first Roshan. There is no banner.
There's not even a banner.
That just felt really forced without the BKB.
Win
Feeling
monkey
good after
cost.
Aegis.
Let's see.
Feeling a little too
Oh,
good,
this
but
was the
Nigma,
steal. I wanted to see how Ghost won that fight. If Noob wasn't maybe busy glazing his teammate with a tip, maybe they would have thought about this zip in here.
It was looking
Very
so
clean
good.
steal. What the fuck was he doing?
Sacrifice.
That's your friend that's new to Dota that you're party queuing with right there.
That was his first death of the game, too.
Oh, what a way.
That's a little rough.
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
guess ultimately, the sequence ends up working for Pep.
It definitely does.
That
They have
was-
an Aegis to work with
By
on
the way,
Storm Spirit for 3.5.
Shout out to Ghost on that fight, because he had a sick jump. Just went up the hill.
I'm gonna get
bounced
a quick
closer, hundreds to zero him.
drink, guys.
No global for that fight. Then you're able to connect on the Coddle. You get a 5-on-3. That's what ultimately forces Betboom to bail in that entire situation. Really nice go from him.
It does feel like the game is stalling a bit, which I think kind of favors Nigma.
At this point, yeah. You have a Tinker high ground that can continue to scale. I just don't know what your answers to Storm are going to be outside of Ultra late game when you get like a Hex on Tinker, maybe a Hex on the Bristle, Bloodthorn, Dragon Knight. I mean, those are kind of your only answers here in terms of stuns.
He's got 24 galvanized stacks.
Yeah, he's completely out of control. He's level 20, going into the Plasma, 300 CS, 8-0. This is vintage Betboom Coddle.
Hey, boys. Get ready for the sound, guys. I don't know if you guys gonna pick this up.
And they got it last pick.
Fuck. I spilled all over.
That Sumail wishes that was him. Dude, I don't know if you want to be trying to defend this tower.
F, what the fuck were you guys doing? Oh!
Apparently, nice timing
They're still
on that
alive?
global silence.
Noob is...
They still
Oh, what
come
the
out,
heck?
Fisher
Oh,
hits Sumail.
Sumail.
That's a bit troublesome.
That's really bad. That's really bad. He got blinked in. Oh god, that was so bad for Sumail.
Beaten down by the Monkey
Noob
King.
is dying too.
GPK
No.
pulls back another one. That's
Nigma,
gonna be
please.
Noob. They're just gonna wipe him. Go after GH. It'll be 4 dead. The only survivor.
Yeah, this is...
Ghost will push out the wave. Kaitomi spots it, gives him a tip.
Yo.
That was so sad for Sumail. He's facing him, casting spells. He gets fissured. Shard stun.
Ghost though. Ghost does not
And it forces
does
him
not
to
give up like that
translocate
easy.
into them.
He's a support slayer, dude.
Just brutal. No BKB on this Tinker.
Coddle
He
is
can't
very
exist
broken, yeah.
in the fight. This Storm
Suddenly a
is
3-man gank is on your face and you're like, what the fuck?
been some
Out of
time since
nowhere.
I've seen- You know what?
GPK hasn't died this
I'm
game,
gonna
right?
call out
No.
some players right now.
If he
I know a
loses
lot
this,
of
he will
trash
feel
talk
so
about
bad, dude.
Cores can't carry games anymore. Cores can't 1v5. Support's too strong. Everybody's the equal in the world of Dota. Look at this game. GPK 1v9.
Kinda. Except for the Coddle is helping him a lot.
Well, he's in that category for sure. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't really call out anybody if you didn't actually name.
You want me to name names?
You're at the
I'll
job
name
anyway.
names. Quinn. Okay, there's
Mjolnir and BKB.
Who
Alright.
else? The entirety of Team Liquid. There's another name. All right.
Oh, that's what Liquid are complaining about?
I like how you didn't even put Nisha's name in your mouth. You just hit him.
I'll call out
You just
What is buying next on GPK? He needs like BKB and Refresher probably. And also Ags. Sure which one he buys first there. Farming the sides. They're setting up on him. Oh boy, this feels like a Coddle gank coming. Coddle's gonna port on Kiritich and gonna... Okay, he didn't do it. He maybe doesn't have ult. There it is, yeah. And then he brings another one with him. How is this balanced, guys? The Coddle doesn't even have to set up the gank. Anybody can set up gank. He TPs to the guy and brings another guy. What the fuck?
Coddle made the move to pull the whole team up here.
The whole team is here.
Blinking backwards, though.
Oh shit. Okay, but this is good. This is a good area to fight. If he just survives here on Tusk a bit. Sumail's already dead. Never mind. Refresher Shaker, huh? Ghost Knight falling out.
Every fight,
Ooh.
it's just like him going.
Sumail is dying way too fast, bro.
So I have to BKB TP out.
Not enough stuns and in control for this storm.
He needs BKB on Tinker. I don't know. He can't play like this. It's impossible.
And his team suffers GPK's wrath.
This game is for the first time actually falling apart for Nigma now. Surprised this wasn't happening a bit sooner.
Nullifier, Heritage. This Tinker is way too heavily countered.
He needs BKB Tinker right now. Right fucking now. We have seen a lot of Tinkers play well mid to late game, but they always have the BKB, right?
Just a really good last pick storm.
Absolutely criminal last pick storm is what I would say.
A lot of ways to build control if you're Nigma.
Criminal.
You can itemize against really good
Criminal.
But all the good items Nigma need are.
I did say it, guys. You see the Coddle picked. You ban Storm, you ban
30 galvanized stacks. Look at his mana regen.
It's absurd.
He has 44 mana regen.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's so broken.
What am I saying? Ban Storm, you ban Duza every time.
It's like he's in Fountain all the time. He's just running up. He can't spend it fast enough.
What games are we gonna watch after this game? Let's see. I think I already planned it earlier, but I forgot already. Whatever. I think now we're gonna watch whatever game matters the most. I don't care about the teams honestly that much.
We got more mana.
Last game of the day, Gaimin versus Yakult maybe, or Falcons versus Avulus. One of those two.
48 mana regen. Base.
One of those two. I'm not sure which one that is. Matters the most.
Time to go for the Tormentor. Bedboom not going to make the same mistake they made in
Gaimin, we haven't watched any Gaimin. And last Quinn game, he went 0-11-0, so I kind of want to see another one. Whoa! They found GH. Help! He got the A-Blast off, though. This is a weird fight. Yamich dead, both supports dead, and Brizzler is trying his best to survive. Look at the support killer Ghost, though. He found Silencer.
Once again, Kataomi will die. Still playing underneath the Wukong's command. Noob is getting some stacks up here.
Leaving? Watch out! The DK is scary, bro. He got the Coddle. The laser! Wait, Heritage is good. They're doing it. That's not bad. That's not bad, dude.
Ghost is still kind of untouchable, though.
Does the casters not understand how big this is for Nigma? This is a comeback, dude. Massive. They get the Torm. Very big. 3 for 3 in this case is massive.
He's putting in some work, dealing some big damage.
And he gets rewarded, taking the Tormentor, will get his own shard, the Fireball.
Well, this shard is like objectively one of the worst in the game, but it's also physical damage because he's the green dragon, so it does like no damage.
It does kind of look
whatever,
like
it cancels blinks.
purely through the fact that they do not
Oh, they might find Miro! The Quill! They got him once! Oh, the beautiful Echo to put one more Aftershock so he doesn't get quilled.
Not how you want to use it, but it's super
clever,
low cooldown
clever.
now, 80-second cooldown.
Yeah, Octarine makes it.
Ooh, Ghost is trying to win this game, boys. He's trying to win this game.
Carry this game from a just.
I don't know. Can Sumail buy BKB or what? What is going on here?
Like it's him kind of doing it alone.
He needs it now.
And I think at some point.
Needs it 10 minutes ago actually, but now is okay as well.
First, before you kill the Boom team, then at some point you get Vortex from GPK and you will get melted.
Yeah, they'll just be able to like 1v3 you and.
So I still put a lot of pressure on Nigma in terms of it's way easier to deal with this DK than
GPK loses this game. This is one of the best Storm performances I've seen lose a game in a while.
Gone on and he survived and he got off so many goose stacks.
Yeah, he did some work that fight. He finally found his mark.
Look at this offlane shaker though. 8-11, high impact, and it's flex. Maybe we'll see more of this in the future. I like it.
Ghost is about to hit level 25.
Yeah, Ghost level 25 is huge. On the green dragon, do you take the which talent do you take? I feel like you might take the HP, right?
So you're
the left one means like your minus armor and stuff gets stronger, but I don't know if you care about that.
And he is still building the galvanized stacks, Austin. He is 33. He is up to 51 base mana.
It matters when you're blue dragon, but when you're green, I don't think it matters.
That is just absolutely disgusting.
It shouldn't be.
Doesn't DK Facet make all the spells physical? Yeah, it does, I think. The shard maybe is not that terrible. Nah, it's still very bad. Because it's so little effective damage on a hero with more than 20 or 30 armor.
Will it be enough
Nothing.
damage to get through this Dragon Knight now that he's got 12 extra Dragon Blood, HP regen, and armor?
He did go the HP, huh?
Doing it
Yeah.
through the BKB, but once the BKB
Gonna
is
have
out,
to. That's why I like the blue better, because you just go left on the blue and you have insane slow.
gotta think about the Roche.
Can I swap my fine points to euros?
Guaranteed spawn.
Alright, fine, I guess.
Would really like to get this mid wave in if you're both teams.
How many do you have?
Your vision for
I
the
got you.
Pit fight. It's gonna be Enigma Galaxy smoking up. The same time Bet Boom smoked their supports, they're tired of dying to this Dragon Knight.
Euros is
They do have a Will-O-Wisp Axe on the
European currency anyway. At least it's not dollars.
A regen rune.
Dude, just
190k? I
how
got you.
much mana regen does this guy need?
All of it.
Let's say if I was theoretically Elon Musk, you think I would afford giving everybody in the chat, all these people, 1.5 million, 830,000? Would I afford be able to give everybody €1 each for one fine point? I think I would actually. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm not even sure. There's too many people here, bro.
Contesting these tight windows around Roshan is something Bet Boom could
You
try
think
and
so
do.
easy?
Yeah,
Really?
right now.
Let's say the average guy in chat has like 50 to 100k, right? I think that's normal, right? Average. Because some people have millions, some people have nothing.
It's like another
So if the average guy has like 50, let's just say 50k, right? 50,000 times 10,000. 500 million? Oh, only million? Bro, that's easy, bro. It wasn't gonna be close.
Heritage scouting the pit knows no one's in it.
Even if the average guy has 200,000,
Finding Enigma Galaxy can
it wouldn't even be.
force the Roshan. That was
It would be like
wrong for them
1% of
last
my
time.
net worth. What the fuck?
They did not seem to want to do so.
Only 2 billion? To pay everybody in chat out?
You don't kill it that
Damn.
fast either. You'd rather just jump them.
That's crazy.
You also commit buybacks into recall. You really need to here.
That's true, yeah.
And you have to be wary about fighting into that outpost. Nigma can also use their buybacks. to
Like
kill those
1% of his net worth would pay everybody in chat.
Just fight into infinite lives.
What the fuck am I doing? Is it 2 months?
Pay up, Gorgc.
That is crazy.
Here, Cloak is
I think the scale when you come to go into the billions is just wild.
I don't know if
What am I doing like? Just 2 months?
I don't know if that is the rune.
Fun.
Wow, he did not get jumped there.
I would have if I had Elon Musk money, guys, I would have you
And
covered,
now
guys.
you know
If I
why
ever am worth
billionaires
200 billion,
shouldn't
I
exist.
promise to pay everybody out in chat.
Well, there's
$1 for each fine point, okay?
nothing to really
If
see
I get
this
200
off.
billion.
Feels like, okay, well, I'll just take all the
I got you.
cycling farm.
If it's 1%, I could do it.
He's pretty chill. It's kind of Bet Boom the ones who do need to force something.
Root for me, guys. I'll invent the next thing. Just help me with the idea, guys. We just need to invent something together.
To de-ward you. Are they
The next-
that afraid of going on the bristle?
I mean, how do you not at least just fissure block?
Self-lubricating? No, I'm just
You a
kidding.
true
I don't know.
homie.
Yeah,
The next
try and
something,
do
guys.
something
We
to
got
get
it.
the BKB out of him.
That was a missed
Blade
opportunity.
gaming, this is 60 months.
Also, this ward, yeah, you gotta kill that ward.
Okay, they find it.
How does Smokes, though? You have some ninja gears to play with.
Well, now GPK
Ooh,
jumps.
spacesuit.
And
Yeah.
he does really dice up Noob. Gets him down to half HP, but
Oh boy, here we
trying
go.
to follow it up. Echo Slam hits on a 2, but the BKB was already activated from Ghost. He is tearing into them.
Okay,
He's already taken out
Kataomi dead.
Kataomi, looking at Miro up next. GPK in the
Laser
mix, trying to
bouncing.
finish off Noob. Finally gets
Noob
him
is dead.
face
He'll get
to
buyback
face,
though.
and
He's
will
gonna
also
press it.
manage to chain that damage as
GPK
well.
versus
Still, though,
Ghost.
is
GPK
so
flees.
strong that
Barely
it's
though.
Bet Boom who has
That's
to
a
back
decent
away
fight for
once
Bet
again.
Boom. Nobody pressed
They will
buybacks.
concede the ground.
Okay, guys, I have an invention,
Roshan
guys.
hit to Enigma Galaxy.
Self-cleaning underwear. So you
maybe
never
look
have to
for
change your
another
underwear.
Comeback steal.
Designed for gamers, by gamers.
Just
You
going
know what I'm
in there
saying?
makes all the difference for Nigma. It allows Ghost to stay really strong on the front line in that fight. You know, you had a BKB on the Tinker that time around, so GPK can't just commit for this Tinker 100 to 0.
I feel like that's a $1 billion idea right there. I don't know what you guys talking about. I'm trying to innovate here. You guys cramping on my style.
Full mana with this amount of regen. Still
Here it is. They're going to jump in, try to get the grab. Didn't get the grab immediately on Sumail.
The hell, GPK is zippity zapping. Focusing Ghost. Ghost no dragon form, no BKB. He needs to run right now. This is all Roche Bastion too. He's dead. Okay. I think he has to buy back here. Are they defending this Roche or giving it up? They're giving it up. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, time to go chill mode on Nigma.
not
He'll never get
GPK.
in my
Early, thank you.
GPK feeling like he is untouchable, that he's a god. He's not wrong about that. 10-0 and 16.
Thank you, Early.
And that is the situation we talked about where you don't have BKB on Dragon Knight, you're not tanky. You're just not tanky versus Plasma Storm. You need backup from the team. It's not there. They get zoned out from this Wukong on the backside. You trade out offlaner buybacks, but now it is BetBoom pushing your base. And what can you do about it without Ghost? Does have buyback available.
Breaking through the Lincolns. Got the BKB out of both of them, Noob. And GPK popping theirs. Ice Blast is going to whiff. Now that Ice Blast is on cooldown. BetBoom, do they go back to it? 35 seconds left on the Dragon Knight. Surely
Yeah, the shard on Storm after Parasma is crazy. The bounces. They're holding the noob. Sorry, the noob. The Ghost buyback here at least. I have to use that.
Take that high ground.
You can't commit on Bristle here. This is actually a bad commit, I think. Or is it? Never mind. I was assuming that was a bad commit. It's a Bristleback, right? Isn't he tanky? What the fuck? He just disappeared. Wow. Well, that was Refresher, Shard Shaker, and Global, so... Wow. I was hoping that we would survive, and now Nigma are in trouble for real, though. Male has a BKB off. And how is GPK balanced? Okay, never give away Coddle Storm, guys. That's all. We learned an important lesson here. Ghost got somebody in the back. And Kiritich as well, once. Okay.
Yes, no BKB here.
On the second life. And he stuns. Ice Blasted passes
Done.
over him.
Ice Blast clipped him. Just need one more hit. Or two, or three, maybe four. Okay, they got him. Ooh, Sumail sent the shard after him as he was getting out. Grip 3 dead. Winnable, winnable.
They'll get the Keeper of the Light on top of that.
So what does Bristle need to survive these goals? What the
Managed
fuck?
to hold,
Damn.
though a bit worse for Ware, losing their tier 3 and losing a couple of buybacks.
Cannot escape the Warp Flare.
Actually still winnable? Yeah, a
Yeah,
little bit.
buybacks, as you said, that is worth something here. They took a long time to commit onto that Tinker behind the base. And by the time you do it, Ghost is back up and just starts shredding your back line.
It was like a dream scenario where Ghost just, like, he arrives in the fight and he's already in the back.
Lotus good. Yeah, something like a Lotus could be good to put on him. It's true, you can do that while global. Maybe. But I don't think it will save him much.
You did not get the big prize, which is that Storm.
Dragon Knight is 6 slotted, but he really needs a Daedalus, I think, to pop off on the damage part. If he can get it in there.
Which could be completely nasty in this game. If you get multiple
He also
heroes into
wouldn't
Echo,
mind a
sure,
pike
Wukong,
this game.
double
Kite the
pull,
monkey
by the way,
ulti and get some
Refresher
attack
online.
range.
Forgot Daiomi.
Yeah, they were talking
And
about
a refresher done for
Refresher Silencer, boys. You guys know how I feel about Refresher Silencer. This should be 80% win rate when you get it. Still stupid.
A tremendous amount.
It's so hard. Like, how are you gonna survive a storm zipping on your ass for 10 seconds while you can't even use spells? Gonna be hard.
Melted by the spell damage. Also, Hex on the Tinker would be massive for Enigma if they can get to these 2 items.
Tinker, yeah, sure.
Do they have the time?
In the game, boys. Great series so far, by the way. These games have been good.
We're talking about the black hole versus the blue hole, the Aghanim Scepter of the Storm Spirit.
Why did Nigma level up so much? Why are they so good all of a sudden?
Mechanism of the Aghanim Scepter.
Beating Betboom? Betboom, who, like, are contenders to win this whole tournament, basically.
Okay, yeah.
They're one of them, right? One of the 5 the usual
See how they put those
winners.
together with BetBoom?
Yeah.
Enigma Galaxy gotta be real
Manchester United or Tottenham Hotspur?
positioning.
I don't know. I have a good feeling about Tottenham Hotspur.
All
Sounds
that
like a
suction.
hot name.
What is Noob doing down here? He's dangerous.
Frizzle is trying to get a what do you call it? Eternal Shroud to survive their jump. I think the pipe is always better, by the way. I don't think there's a single instance that this Eternal Shroud is better than pipe, because pipe helps your team also, right? Gives you an aura that is 10% less magic damage. They need to TP out now, dude. The storm is zipping.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did not instant that.
It's too late. It's too late.
Probably thinking the whole team was there. But
He got the smoke out of him, so that's pretty good. Nice.
That is very good.
That's a little, very sneaky.
And look at this positioning. Enigma Galaxy, they pulled BetBoom over to the Tormentor area, and now Enigma quickly moves to the other side of the
455
map.
gold each. Yeah, everybody has shards. So. No, it's 500 gold each. It's not nothing.
Might just get it.
Ooh, good heads up at Kirtic. How is DK gonna evolve his items though? He has queued up the Daedalus, yes, but is he gonna replace the armlet? I guess he will, right? At this point, armlet doesn't do that much, but the problem is when you drop armlet here, you have no attack speed, and that's why I kind of like Swift Blink over the overwhelming Blink, right? You will lack a lot of attack speed.
You're just gonna win the fight in one DKB duration. 6 seconds.
We'll see, I guess.
A very small window.
And
see if he commits for it. He will likely stay buyback this entire game as well.
Pacers or Knicks? That's easy, bro. That's the Pacers, brother.
So you're gonna have 6 seconds.
Are you guys just messaging me what you're gonna gamble on and
you're at
tonight?
super high risk to just getting melted from
Is that, am I the gambling guru here? I don't know anything about any sports, guys, just so you know.
I'm impressed that Nigma have kept the net worth as close as it is.
Yes, okay.
Storm Spirit has snowballed.
I see.
GPK, he's coming close. Yamich has already popped the BKB. Goes back to try and help out Ghost. Kirtic, meanwhile, is chased away.
Boom, boom. Double echo on Ghost. Didn't get Satanic off. Oof. He does save the buyback, but man, double echo is rough, dude. Very rough.
Just forced Nigma Galaxy, the other 3, to flee on sight. And Ghost is wondering, where's my team?
Maybe not expecting to get double Echo Slam solo from a cliff line. Super awkward for Miro. He got trapped on the cliff. I think they hesitated for a second. But that's that overwhelming magic damage with the Plasma Amp. You cannot survive it. You can't.
Now Boom back to work inside Nigma's base.
Does have buyback.
Oh, the pull on the Sumail.
But didn't jump in. Just got the buybacks out of them.
Okay, they're fine. Jump in. Quite enough.
Ghost can do nothing.
Yeah, buyback and using Dragon Form. That is a rough position. Nigma Galaxy.
Boom going back in here. They're missing refreshers.
Wouldn't you just wait out the Dragon Form?
Oh yeah, you can wait it out if you want. Not in a rush.
It's a hard game to win for Nigma, but
30 seconds.
it's mostly because of how good teamfight Radiant have. And also Nigma don't have a great blink stunner, right? They have DK that has to do the job, which he doesn't want to. And also GPK literally has not died this game. I don't know. 12, 0, 18, a Coddle Steroid, 40 Galvanized stacks. I don't know, this does not seem like a balanced Dota hero this game.
He could still eat his Aghanim Scepter, free up another spot.
And he has room to grow, yeah, he has Aghanims to eat for Refresher. That's ridiculous.
Refresher is always
Dude, I have a desiring need to play Dota, guys, but you know what I want to do? I want to pick a hero like Doom or something, and I want to buy Midas and Refresher. That's what I want to do right now. Oops, BKB. Basically, I don't actually want to play the game, I just want to farm.
That's one way to do it.
Make it so both your overload and your regular hits are getting past that Dragonite armor.
Divine Rapier?
Double Midas, Refresher, double Midas. And then play from there. Refresher feels like a good item though. Like you get a lot of HP and mana regen for it. Like Storm will like it when he gets it.
Hex, another option. Wouldn't be bad here, honestly. It might just be the Hex because
BK is talking a lot right now. He's nightfalling up this game.
Means you can hold your Shaker spells a lot longer.
Locked in. Waiting patiently for any Nigma player stepping out of line.
Play it disciplined. Wait for this Roshan. Still have 5. You have 6 minutes of this Dragon Knight buyback, so you have a lot of time to work with here. Not in a rush. They're gonna risk it all. They buy out the Daedalus on the Dragon Knight. They're gonna try and take the fight.
Who's gonna get the jump?
Can you find this Storm Spirit once in this game?
One time. Feel the storm,
right
yes.
He's sitting up on a high ground position.
Even Monkey has a lot of room to grow. He has not a lot of net worth. What a wraparound, though.
Nigma is around this area.
Noob is only level 24, though. Wait, is Noob playing without BKB, by the way? I think he is. That's why I would never play this Bristle game. Oh, no, he just got it. He just got it. All good. Perfect. Fuck that Eternal shot he had queued up.
To pull Nigma Galaxy back to base if they wanted.
Can absolutely outmaneuver him.
Taco Fett with the 69.
A lot of options. They just push into the 4-man.
The illusion.
Tense game. It's fun. Not even a Rax has been taken yet. 54 minutes, and it's still been quite an exciting game.
Sumail will put pressure on the sidelines where he can.
Okay, that's good of Sumail to split push a bit. Here comes Monkey. They got the stun on him. Why is he so deep? They cut the tree. Yamich with the Quelling Blade or what? Holy shit, what is Yamich doing? Okay, he baited the fight though. This could be bad. They wasted BKB on DK.
Trying to get some stacks up, but all he's really met by is a storm
Ooh, careful Miro with the double echo, but he missed. He got X. Oh my god, what a blunder. But he has A on this surprise, motherfucker. Double echo. Global. Good jump away. The root? Can they somehow kill GPK? The Hex? Come on! There we go. They got him. Finally, buyback though. Run. It's full run. Full bail, full bail, full bail, full bail. Nah, they got him. Unless Ghost is fighting back. A blast! It's coming in. Boom! Satanic, satanic, satanic! He killed GPK, he died twice! Ain't no way Nigma are goated, boys. Ain't no way they ain't goated after this, bro. It's over. GPK hadn't died for 54 minutes, guys, and then he dies twice in 30 seconds. Holy moly.
They're back in life. They're back in people's hearts.
Holy moly.
How did they win that so convincingly?
Jesus. I mean, so many misplays by Betboom, right? Like, so many Monkey just suicides. Shaker just jumps in badly. That's a dieback, and it's over. Nigma 2-0. Betboom. GPK with the game of his lifetime actually loses.
They fought that whole game.
That feels good for Nigma. What the hell did we just watch, boys? God damn. God damn.
He found very clutch stuns down the stretch.
I'd also be laughing and selling. Look at that. Is that Kuroki in the back? Is that my Kuroki right there? Is that him?
Times GPK dies in the last 30 seconds.
That might have been him. The Ghost of Miracle does it again. Last game of the day. Good way to end the day. You know, they were kind of safe in the group stages anyway, but you know, they said like, fuck you, Betboom. You're going down to the lower bracket and eliminated. Maybe now. Maybe Betboom are going to get eliminated now. Holy shit. That's wild. Good one. All right, what do we have here? We have Power Vision versus Navi. We have Liquid right here versus Boom still going on. Liquid look like they're getting their well needed 2-0 here. Not probably worth not watching this game. This is already kind of over, right? Way too big of a lead. Edge versus Flipsters. This game just ended, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one just ended, or no? This one's still going. You can watch a little bit of Power Vision versus Navi. Wow, though, what a game!
There it is.
What a game! Jeez, holy moly, holy moly! What the hell was this monkey doing? He was trying to start the fight, but I guess he didn't expect to get cut from the tree. I don't know. That was like insane. Insane.
So already one tier 2 tower dead.
Looks like Power Vision are beating Navi Juniors. Navi Junior is a pretty strong team, and if they get one win, they're almost through, I think.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Minus 50. Oh, we got a $50 donut. Oh, we got a 50 gifted subs by 4paws. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, my man. I appreciate that a lot. 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Sorry, I was in the middle of checking the games. My man. My motherfucking man. I appreciate that, bro. Give some love to 4paws in the chat, guys. I know I didn't give him love right away. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, bro. Especially if you got a sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. In the middle of yapping. I mean, if I'm yapping, it is what it is. You know, like I'm mid-yap.
Around the map with Glimmer Cape all the way done.
Mid-yappers.
Really hard to see like how annoying this Slark
Stop saying Wind Ranger legs. We're waiting for the game on the mainstream right now. I think that's the best one. Liquid is kind of winning here, right? But yeah, the game on the mainstream should be the best one right now. Let's see what games we have remaining again. Let's see. So OG is the only team eliminated so far. They're out. Nigma and Aurora are through. Pog. Betboom Shopify. Not doing too badly either. I knew I should have put Nigma A tier, guys. They're first in their group. First. A group with Betboom, Liquid, Aurora, and they're tied first. Holy shit. Group B, we have Talon, Yakult, Gaiman. Right, so we're gonna watch Yakult versus Yakult versus wait, which one where is it? Yakult versus Gaiman or Falcons versus Avulus, because both of them matter a lot. One of those two. Do I have 2 streams up? I do. I knew it. Sorry about that. There we go. Mega yapping.
Timber, and you can't get killed. This can't be the way that you want this game to go. It's just, it's all falling apart.
Add Wind Ranger legs? Oh, because 4Paws gifted 50 subs? But he didn't gift 50 subs because the Wind Ranger legs. Right? He gifted it for the Nigma hype right there.
They show up to Callis. Oh, they're going to get on the board. Take down the Warlock, who did tempt fate, thinking about going in for the ulti.
They are back. Only here for the music. That's 20 months.
How much damage they have left in the tank? Ice Blast is ready. They're not throwing it out yet.
Only here for music. Thanks again.
Satanic.
Okay. Shoutouts.
Oh, what a crazy hype game. Alright, we're gonna have one more series. Every series matters now, guys. Today and tomorrow. They're fighting for their lives here. Fire Vision and Navi Jr. are fighting for their lives here. But we're gonna wait for Liquid or Gaiman right now. They're fighting for their fucking lives. I don't want to miss it. I was maybe gonna do a shorter stream today, but dude, now that these games matter, games matter so much, no way, dude, no way. You gotta stick around.
Just to really be a nice like holder of these.
We were lied to.
I think he kind of wants to play in the middle of things, so the BKB could be pretty useful. Even though you like to go.
Nigma is back indeed.
Like a scythe or something like that.
I like either a scythe or a blink scythe is pretty cool. Or
yeah, the Ags I guess too instead of BKB is always a very good option on this hero.
Check the EPT leaderboard. Does that mean Nigma are qualified to Riyadh? Let's see it. EPT leaderboard. I'm checking right now.
And when is the talent?
The leaderboard, Dota.
Got it. And he takes the 1% of current mana.
Ooh, look at that. So Nigma, I don't know if they have already calculated the points, but it says they're 7th here. It says they're 7th. They're through pretty much, right?
I don't know.
They're above Shopify. They're above Avulus. They're above VP for sure. So they're through, right? Pretty much guaranteed. Aurora are gonna make it up, probably. Talon maybe, but even if Aurora and Talon make it up, then maybe Nigma are in trouble. I don't really know if they get further, no? Not looking bad.
So haste rune. They jump in.
Is ESL paying me by the hour? Not really, but I'm enjoying watching these games.
Well, that's another hit and should be dead on Zayats as well. Double kill now turning on to PMA. Pops his BKB already very low and is just going to die, it looks like. Satanic, the one that takes the last hit. Trent, this is not good for old Navi Jr.
No, there's a lot of meta left, and they're on your high ground, and you're all dead. Your Gyro's just trying to farm bottom. I mean, they do not have an answer right now.
No.
Wind Ranger legs promised. Listen, guys, I'll add it later a little bit, but not now. Not now. A little bit. One of the mods can add it while I'm out. I'm taking a leak or something, okay? Looks like Pyrovision are stomping this game pretty hard. Navi Jr. are actually in a good spot right now. I'm gonna check what their status is.
Like it's gonna be an easy back away.
They are.
The fear comes out, gets onto the last range racks.
The juniors are 5-5. So this loss is good for Falcons and for Gaiman. They want Navi Jr. to get 2-0'd by Pyrovision for sure. But if Pyrovision want to sabotage Falcons and Gaming, which they might want to, they could lose the next game on purpose a little bit. You know, they can like goof around. You know, Nightclass could play his infamous Terrorblade once again. Maybe, I don't know.
He knows they need something. I like this. Just go for it.
He's just rocking away.
Technically, they could do that.
Just keep going. Everybody go. Everybody go.
Because Pyrovision are through no matter what.
Only go.
He's walking away. Oh, A blast comes in. It's enough. That's a huge kill. That is exactly what they needed.
Kill, mate.
Can't quite get him though. Makes his way out of there on the Warlock.
That's fine. They got him once already. It's okay.
Fair.
And they picked him off last time. They got a big kill. They take down the OD. Momentum. Yeah, 4x kill streak. Goes to Niku. Someone who desperately needs it right now. As that now gives him a BKB.
Let's got BKB on DM, guys.
What are our
They're ending this game.
BKB? just Golem. I mean, that's pretty good for an Ember. That's not usually the best way to
When are other games starting?
Investing in a blood
Right now, Liquid is still winning this game. I can see 29 kill lead. So that game is over. That's Purge.
Very sad.
Edge versus Flipster Talon. Talon need every win, but like I said, if you're a Gaiman or if you're a Falcon fan, you want Talon to lose. Talon to lose here. Actually,
really gets countered out once you get.
But I don't mind. Talon is a cool team. I want to see them win.
It's just a matter of like how big has TB gotten in that time.
So that matters a lot. So you gotta look at other teams a little bit.
Not even matter.
Go take a leak. No need.
I like the considerations for the Revenants.
When Amar is playing soon though, guys. Amar is playing soon. The question is he gonna be playing Bristleback now? He's lost like every Bristleback game lately. I'm ready for it. Maybe another drink and snacks. I'm okay right now. We're chilling. We can play some mini game or something to take a bit of break from Dota though. Before the Falcon game starts, we can play a little GeoGuessr or something like that soon.
The ice blast goes over the
I don't mind.
And that might have alerted him to the potential.
Take a little break.
All this is happening.
SFX thanks to 43 months.
Just shoving out the wave.
How do you handle farting on stream? Do you mute or do you let it rip and pray we don't hear?
Doesn't even really feel comfortable doing that, honestly. As the escape needs it, Yule Scepter used by 9 class, and there's the Burrow Strike.
No comments. I don't fart.
A bit too long gets punished.
And back up the hill we go. PMA still has that BKB at the ready here. Gyro coming back.
Thinking about it.
Great question.
Finds him. Manta to take off the reflection. Still, Satanic needs to be addressed.
I mean, the best I can tell you guys a streamer trick, alright? For those who want to become streamers, just say it was the chair. I have a leather chair. It does noises sometimes, alright, when I move.
Are they gonna go for any more? Orchid, Burrow Strike.
Nobody's gonna call you out on it.
And that's the problem. You get the Sanity's Eclipse out before the BKBs. They're already so low. You can just keep chasing. No one next on to PMA. Going to die. Double kill. Triple kill for no one. Absolutely disgusting. GG. They're done.
Instant disconnect by PMA. That was a GG Alt F4. It was a world record disconnect right there. Jesus.
Did his job 100%. I mean, ends up being
Alright, they're stomping. Okay. Let's hop over. So, not Giga interested in the Flipster Edge game. Yamich is tanking the interview for Nigma? Really? The standard?
Together on like a professional team right now. Is that true?
Liquid have already won, right? We're not interested in this game too much, right?
You could just find synergy with your offlaner that quickly?
I mean, yeah, it's like my big experience from big... I mean, I played with a lot of players as offlane, so yeah, I can quick...
Yamich beasted this series in general, it's true. I mean, this qualifier.
Assuming that maybe this is still a stand-in situation, please, all you teams out there that are looking for a man who knows how to use a quelling blade like the back of his hand, take a look at Yamich. But for right now, though, we'll let you continue doing work on Nigma Galaxy. Yamich, congratulations on the 2-0 win, and looking forward to seeing more of you for the rest of the week.
Thank you.
He has a Primal Beast shirt. It's kind of a cool shirt.
She's been doing work.
Alright, let's watch the Liquid game a little bit. Oops. Okay.
You end up losing your...
They already won this game, right?
So
I mean, you guys told me to watch the Liquid game, but this game is over, right? Or is it not? They threw a little bit, or what?
Liquid, I have to imagine. They're gonna start with
I mean, if Liquid throw this, is a generational throw. That's all I gotta say. They got T8, late game, 31k net worth.
I don't even know what he's gonna swap in for this.
They got Sanking with Refresher.
Nisha is absolutely slotted with active items right now.
Look at Liquid's draft. Did their opponents even ban anything? I mean, it does look strange. They got all these heroes. EA, Sanking,
they were 30,
Ringmaster.
Like 31,
I don't know.
gold ahead. It swung down to like 20 immediately. And they would have been able to very easily take a full lane of racks with the 3 heroes that were dead. Like they could have.
Why did Tsunami do air quotes and call Nigma a professional team? I don't know. He's a hater, I guess. I didn't see that.
Fight for Roshan. Like it would have been like doable.
You should collab with Oni and open some Dota treasures with him. He will cream his pants.
Liquid remains in control.
The problem with Dota treasures are they aren't really that hype, I think. They have like escalating odds, right? So they're not like full casino.
If he wants to save buyback, which you absolutely should when you've seen what can happen in this game. Everyone should start to save buyback.
If they added some good old Windrunner legendary legs that could drop 0.0% one chance, people would love that
you
shit.
Still want to play it carefully and get a pick off.
But they don't.
You've even been reminded by Boom that you can throw this into the Magnus, into the Terrorblade. But if you successfully find that pick off, that could be the end of the game because so many people on Boom had to use their buybacks. The only one available is the Magnus now.
Oh, they actually get the BKB.
I opened some Counter-Strike chests once on stream. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was pretty fun. I think we got pretty lucky too. We never got a knife though. I've never gotten a knife opening Counter-Strike chests.
He's daring anybody come forward. It will just be a bunch of illusions from the Terrorblade, but they do crack the tier 3. Again, Jam's looking for his horn toss target. The RP is there, and he did get the
Nisha. Okay, nice, fine. He got everything off. It's all good. Saberlight went in. Does he have gold? Yeah, he's the legendary BKB Gold Scepter combo, guys. Can't nullify me. Haha. Oh, fuck. Did he fuck up? No.
They managed to get
all
the
good.
kill onto the Tinker as they continue to work on the base.
Nigma confer for Riyadh? I think so, yeah. Pretty much. They just have to place higher than Shopify, I think. But Shopify aren't technically out yet, so I'm not sure. But maybe, yeah. Shopify did just get too old, right?
In this fight
Oh.
and damage because he went Aghanim, so not having him for a minute, it's really tough to take a fight here. You have to skewer people into your fountain. I don't think you can fight this bottom racks. I think you have to wait for them to come.
Is this where Miracle makes his return? The team is finally good enough?
Go straight for it. And they know there's no buyback. Skewer back, gets the Ember Spirit again, this time hexed up, horn toss. Do they have
Oh,
the
that
damage?
sucks.
No,
And Ember
it's
doesn't
not
die there. He's gonna fuck them all up. Saberlight.
Just destroy the whole team.
Okay.
Dead in the fountain.
In the fountain. It belongs to Liquid. The T-Wipe Liquid finish it
All
in
right.
fashion. As they will take a
Liquid
2-0
smoke him a 2-0. V-Tune, though, credit to him carrying that first game a little bit, though. That was a crazy turnaround. And now Liquid are still in this tournament. As you can see, Saberlight's excited to still be playing. Boxy as well. He's super happy. He loves playing Dota. Insania cracking a smile, though.
I need time for the torrent to land, right? They try to hex, but it's just not enough. And so
Liquid are currently, let's catch up on the schedule. This was an important 2-0. They're 6-6. They're actually tied with Shopify and BetBoom. So, yeah. 3-way tiebreak right now coming into tomorrow. And tomorrow Liquid are playing against OG Latam. They might be out, but they're not down and out. Maybe they could still make a last swing for Liquid, you know? And who is Shopify playing Aurora? That's a tough one. And BB's playing as Boom, who also could still make it. Maybe.
I don't play Dota since 19.
Thank you, Genius.
Still love to watch your YouTube every day. Much love, brother.
Here in a lot of these replays, maybe how Liquid
Ooh,
like managed
that was some good spellcasting that early game, though, on Boom, huh?
TA didn't even kill this Terrorblade once. You just ignored him and killed everybody else.
Yeah, if
Man, Sanking is so crazy. Look at what he's doing in this fight.
Him, you know? Like if he's
Holy
the only
shit.
one alive, like you just don't have to deal with Terrorblade and then meta ends.
All right,
goes,
let's take a little break from Dota while we wait. Let's hop over to this is Gaiman versus Yakult. Is this the one we're watching, guys? Or the Falcons one? Where's the Falcons one? Not here. Power Vision Junior. Yeah, okay, we're watching on this one. Gaming versus Yakult. Let's take a mini break. Play a little GeoGuessr, maybe. Then we watch Gaming vs Yakult. I haven't watched much Gaming, like I said. And this is a very important series because both teams are like equalized, I think. Checking again. Gaming 5-5. Yakult 6-4, actually. But yeah, Yakult need wins as well, right? Would be good for Falcons if Gaming lost, of course. If you're thinking like that. Yakult and Talon are both 6-4. Wow. But I want to see if Quinn is mentally recovered after his 0-11-0 performance earlier today. This is unranked German, huh? This guy could be one of the best players in the world. I guess we'll find out quick. I guess we're already getting a Dutch one. Where in the Netherlands could this be? Is this maybe in the north? Hogeboning. Zwede. Zwede. Zwede means south, so I'm just gonna go south. Zwede. Oh, Zwede America. Oops. Where am I? Oops. Okay, I was in the middle. Bro, this guy's trying to... I live here, by the way. That's where I live. This guy's trying to pinpoint me, huh? Dox me. Whoa. Ak atababa. Ak atababa. Well, I think we're in Kazakhstan, I guess. Let's go... Not the capital, I feel like. Let's go a little bit, like, south. Maybe... Maybe Agayoz. Ayagoz. Okay. Or south, but it's fine. I'll be honest. I'm just saying, Musadalen could have been Swedish. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is where we get the win, boys. Clutch it up, clutch it up, clutch it up. The clutch is here. Bing, bang, boom. South Nigeria. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you think this is like South Africa or something? South! No, you son of a bitch. Okay, this guy was pretty fucking good though, I'm not gonna lie. This guy was nasty. This guy had no rank. I don't believe that for a second, bro. He's fucking straight up smurfing on me. That's bullshit. Why did I have to go against an unranked player, bro? Antares? Bro, isn't this a guy from my chat? He's laughing at me. Bro, I know this guy. He's in my pubs or something. Wait, watch this. Leaderboards? Antares. See, there's an Antares here. Rank 679. I've seen him before. You son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. I ain't losing to another Dota player. Ain't not gonna happen, boys. The Japanese... Blindheim Auto Center. Okay, there's a lot of things going on here. One hero in particular, that is North the old Sun. man on the horse. This guy, they've been undefeated so far. They played it 4 times, 100% win rate with the hero for a good reason. And we can see some of the combos that they've been using. These are pretty old school combos. Blenheim. That sounds kind of New Zealandy. Ember Spirit, Keeper of the Light with Storm Spirit as well. We saw how good it is. Nice. Dude, give me New Zealand and give me the W already, bro. I'm fucking New Zealand king. Oh, Blenheim is right there. I could almost go on it. South Island. About losing the lane, winning the lane, having that extra bit of a global presence, and we're gonna start with driving on the left. Because this hero has so much is British in it, or is it? I can't tell. Is the sun north? It's impossible to tell. I was gonna go British in it. There's not much synergy, but the synergy is that you can start all good, all good. Get some extra farm if you're staying further away than 1200 range or Keeper of the Light or from Darkshire. My bad is that you can give me New Zealand right now. Right now. King of New Zealand. Me and Gaben got a connection, you know what I'm saying? Can't read that. You know, I just have a giga vibe going on. My vibe is here. I don't know why. Right there. Between Lithuania and Poland. Don't ask me why. It's a vibe, right? I swear. It's just something about like the Russian-ish feeling, the northern trees, but not quite Russian, you know what I mean? The vibe is just there. I'll take it. The vibe was good enough. Good enough for the win, boys. I'll take it. Very, very difficult lane for them. That's why he's buying boots of speed. Not against the Germans. Guys, easy game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Okay, go again. Go again. One more, one more. Is there another German? Need an emote for German GeoGuessers. They're sitting there in their 40-man Discord call. Yeah, the sniping the Gorgc, yeah. And then they sit there, yeah, this is das Jordania, yeah. And you're like, okay, dude, real funny. Sharjah Biennale. Okay. I know the Germans, what they sound like. Stop. No. Hatab al-Salimi Street. Whatever, dude. I'm just going Amman and hoping for the best. That's Jordania. Before the Cabal gets me.
Maybe you didn't know anything about Yakult Brothers. Well, don't worry. I'll give you a refresher right now.
Yakult Brothers has been one of the
Get in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Ain't no way that's Dubai. Shit. Shit, that was literally middle of Dubai. What the fuck?
Some of the most known names in Chinese Dota.
Yeah. Der Hamburgerweg. Hilarious. He probably is like his hometown fucking arena. Hilarious.
The last big event for Yakult Brothers was the last.
Fuck this guy, dude. He knows the fucking arena. The fucking German piece of shit. Whatever, dude. Only took a look. He got the beautiful 5k though. I respect that. He got the exact arena. Fuck that guy though. My hatred towards the German geoguessers is tilting me too much. What is this place?
So far, it seems like that might be a pretty likely thing because they are.
Why do I not know where this is?
Top half of our group stage 1 standings.
Colombia?
But Gaming Gladiators is no slouch.
Oh boy.
They have also
Oh boy.
exceeding expectations compared to their results.
Yeah, that's Jordan, yeah. I didn't see. I was already a little bit tilted, guys. Fuck that guy. Yeah.
And Effie has a question.
Yeah, that's Jordan, yeah. They're sitting there, I swear. They're on a Discord call, bro. I swear. There's fucking Germans. I swear. Okay, one more. I can't end on that one. Oh, the game's starting. Okay. Oh, we have time for one more anyway. I need revenge. One revenge. Alright, I'm focusing.
42-3.
Here we go.
Quinn's score 0-11-0.
I was in Kazakhstan, that's for sure. Let's go a little bit of south for real this time. Go Taraz.
Involved in every single kill, huh?
Yeah. Philip, is deine turn, yeah. He's in the northern, yeah. Fuck you, dude. Why is it North Kazakhstan this time, dude? Why?
That's not an excuse then. Wow.
Laughing at me, he knows, dude, he knows. He knows. Him and his Discord are all German laughing at me. Or whatever, I don't know how Germans laugh. I'm being laughed at. My Twitch chat's laughing at me. The Germans are laughing at me. Where am I here? Am I in Russia? I'm not focused, dude. I'm not even focused at all. I'm in Russia somewhere. Go like Yekaterinburg. Yeah, he's in Germany. Yeah, Philip, have you been there? Yeah. How was that Germany? That wasn't even an European license plate. I can't do it. I can't. I just tilt against the Germans. I can't. Can't do it, dude. Can't. It wasn't even a European license plate, bro. How was it not? How was it in Germany? I'm just tilted, dude. I'm just tilted. I got 2 shots, bro. 3 losses to 1 win, all 3 of them to Germans. Okay, 1 more. Look, even my character is sad. 1 more. Just because we need a revenge. And Switzerland. Yeah, okay, little bro threw on a VPN from Germany to Switzerland. Really believable. Topaz. Okay, bro. Alright, here we go. There's one of these Marinos or something like that. Let's go Marseille. Marseille, San Marino, maybe? I think Marseille seems more likely. Go there.
Even day one, they didn't look crisp at all.
Okay.
Yeah?
So, Gaming Gladiators, like, they've been prioritizing first pick Monkey
Rewind.
where they can for Quinn, just because it's looked
Arcadia.
so the crushing and grueling and destructive defeat of earlier.
He didn't guess. Ah, it was close.
Ignore that hero entirely.
He didn't guess? Bro, am I getting a free win? I mean, I'll take a free win if I can get it.
Here, though, because their Monkey King was doing well for them up until this point.
That's what Lacoste is saying. They're losing their identity, perhaps.
Denmark, boom. He's AFK, yeah. He's trying to connect to the Discord right now, you know? He's busy. Not playing the game, he's connecting to the Discord right now. Is this even Denmark? I don't know, I was pretty sure about it, but we'll see. Oh, he guessed. Lil bro guessed Sweden? Ain't no way. Alright. Not dead though, he's not dead.
If this is another it didn't look great the other day. I can't remember what Quinn was up against.
Yeah.
Against
Italy. Where in Italy though? Feels more southy. Is south or north the not rich part? I don't know. This looks like the not rich part. Oh boy, it could be like Albania too. Whatever. Italy it is. Is it even Italy? Lava? The fuck? I don't know. I might have been overcooked on this one.
Because I really love this centaur pick. It does allow you to pick
Albania, it was. Fuck, I knew it. Yeah, it's fine.
Jakiro, Ringmaster, and most importantly, playing into
I think it is reconnected to the Discord now, guys. It's over for me. It's over. Obo Matani. Okay, we're obviously in a Russian-speaking country.
On the other hand, I do think Gaiman, their draft
But which one?
like they've learned some lessons from
Whatever.
their earlier series because they drafted
Kazan.
very strong sideline supports in Jakiro and Ringmaster. So they
Kazan.
give themselves
Kind of gives me a little bit of like
they counterpick
Bulgaria vibes, but I don't know.
So like let's say you bring a third hero top and you just
I don't think it's Bulgaria.
over, then Yakult Brothers actually can't do that much without
Come on.
Link and
Come on.
the items you're talking about on Centaur. If this hero gets shut down, then you're just running around
East.
with these two fragile supports
North.
versus a Sand King who's gonna have a
Bro, he's coming back, guys. He's coming back. My free win guess at the beginning. Don't tell me I get swept here. I don't want to get swept. We're driving on the left, right? I think so. Arabish? South Arabish? Is it Jordania or is it... Where is it? Where is it? Jordania or more deeper? Where do they have like more lines in the Arabic? Is it here in the Emirates? No, they do like a bit more curlies here. What about Qatar? This feels very liney. Let's go for Qatar. Going for Qatar. Come on. This is smoking and done, and we're continuing with Dota, guys. You can already close the tab. It's over. He's done. What?
We know Quinn's got to be scared. He's shook after that last series. He doesn't have the swagger like Avery has. He doesn't have that raw confidence exuding out of him.
Is that what that is?
Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
He's really hurt himself.
Connected to the Discord, I had no chance. I can't believe he swept me on one guess there. I cannot believe. That guy is so fucking lucky, bro. I swear. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Let's move on. I don't want to talk about it. I lost to 4 Germans, kinda. It's over. It's over. He gave me a handicap and then he one-shot me. How was that Tunisia, though? Whatever. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Even though I kind of want to play one more, but I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Gaming lads. Gaming lads are playing Terrorblade.
How's it going, Neil? Oh, what's he gonna do?
I talk about having added wind around your legs again. Twin sanking, hold your Pepe laughs. You meant your pre-lols. Yeah, it could be Quinn sanking. I think it's an ace sanking though. Most likely. They even banned the Duza. Interesting. Duza has been a menace lately. They banned I mean, this is a Quinn Monkey King. I just wanna, guys, let's look up. I don't know. Have you guys seen what was Quinn's score last game he played Monkey King? Instant co-op. Instant. What was Quinn's score last time he played Quinn? What was the score last time he played Monkey King? I'm just curiosity, guys. Curiosity. 0-11-0 4 hours ago, huh? What was he playing as a co-op too? He's playing as a tiny. Alright, let's see if he can redeem himself. Let's see. Let's see if he can bring it back, guys. Let's see if he can bring it back. Maybe his worst score in his professional career. 4 hours ago. But he wants revenge, guys. This is it. His team is like, are you sure you want to play Monkey King? He's like, yes. Give it to me. I got this.
I don't think so, because
Revenge game. I think both teams have solid drafts. I would actually prefer Yakults a little bit. Actually, I don't know. Sanking is broke. If I might take that back. Sanking has been crazy today. I think in that Quinn Husker game he had an assist, guy.
I mean, to be fair, this hero probably isn't very good if Quinn's not picking it, right?
Big vibing.
It's like his favorite hero, Quinn of Pain, and he's not picking it, he's not banning it. He's like,
guys, I know I sound like a psychopath right now. How do you guys feel? Hey, Cole, thanks for $4.
Maybe this will change his mind.
Like, it very much exists to win its lane and then provide the AoE damage that we mentioned earlier, but it's just not.
I know I sound like a psychopath right now. I kind of feel like playing a GeoGuessr right now, but it's probably a bad idea, right?
Perhaps we can consult someone who might know him quite well. Avery.
Me?
Have you ever had
Not
Quinn
me.
on an 0-4 streak before?
Oh, I've had him on an 0-4.
Is the number
Wait,
higher than
Game
four
are
sometimes,
0-4?
maybe?
Oh yeah, they were 5-1. Now they're 5-5. Oh
And how
boy,
does
they're
he often
crashing out,
recover
dude.
in situations like that in the mid lane? Does he lose his confidence at all?
No, we do one after this game, guys. After this game.
Okay then, I have nothing but faith that
We
he
can't
should be able
announce
to
it or the
excel
Germans
in
will
this Monkey
queue.
King
They
versus Queen
will,
of Pain
it's true.
matchup.
It's
Let's see it happen in game number 1 with you two.
Other side, the brothers of Yakult. Need I say more?
Yeah.
Game are favorites, despite actually having a worse score in the groups. They're 5-5, and Yakult are 6-4.
All of the players from China that nobody else wanted to play with because they all threw too much, and they put them on one team and combined them into some giant anthropomorphic throw machine that is just entertaining as hell, aggressive as hell.
I do
and
like the
awesome
Yakult brothers.
and
They're fun to
badass,
watch.
and I love that. I love that style of Dota. I love the players on this squad. Finally, we get a team that's going to play balls to the wall.
I remember when we were, this might have been like the Bali Major or something. When we were watching Gaming Gladiators win those majors, when it was a snooze fest out there of Western European teams only in the top 6. I remember I asked you what
the hell is Boboka doing there? Dude, they're all converging on him. Run, Boboka! What are you doing, Boboka? Stop laughing, bro. You're. Look at his smile. Look at his smile on his face. Look at it. Look at it disappear now.
And said, well, he's not on a team.
Yeah. I have believed this guy
that's
for
a
10 years.
badass player right there. They're
How
lacking
is he
in good,
laughing?
aggressive carries. You said that's the only guy who can play the carry style that the Dorachios and Mickeys
He thinks
of the
he's
world can
Jerax.
do.
Yes.
For real. Well, they got 3 runs for this at
carry
least.
I've
It's a
ever
small
seen
win.
Come out of China.
Not so bad.
He's awesome. This guy.
He's fucking laughing, bro. He's gonna free first blood.
Players I have on my friends list.
He thought he was unkillable with the first blood. He was just jiggling in front of Sanking, but yeah.
This guy, you know what his Lifestealer build back in the day was that he popularized?
No.
Radiance?
Safe lane Lifestealer.
Okay.
I'd give you $10,000 right now if you can guess what he went phase boots into what. $10,000 right now, Austin.
Guess so?
No.
Maelstrom.
You got to think more aggressive.
What's more aggressive?
What gets you in there?
A blink dagger?
That's right, Austin.
What?
Blink dagger.
I don't remember
Emoji.
this.
He's Blink Lifestealer and was just blinking on clowns, just dunking on them. Nobody expected that shit. Now,
Boboka do be crazy. Another pause.
But
Emo reconnecting.
was awesome, and that is the kind of spirit that I want to see from this team.
That was Emo laughing after he
I
fed
think they're
first blood.
enjoying
At least he's
life.
good
There's
vibes,
no
I guess.
stress on
MK
them.
bug, I
There's
see.
no org pressure.
Classic.
I want to see them succeed.
Not
I
headset,
think
guys. Don't
everybody
worry.
wants to see them
Just an
succeed.
MK bug.
I hope they have a deep run here, and I hope they have many deep runs after because I like watching this squad.
Well, I
Gaiman's good too.
Wow, okay.
How did Quinn's first lasted go? He got 1, Co-op got 1. Nothing bad has happened yet.
It's fun to watch before.
Nothing bad has happened. Wait, if Quinn dies once here, you see how he's biting his nails? He's teetering on the edge, boys. Teetering on the edge.
But when they're struggling, it's you just struggle with them.
Teetering.
It has been a bit of a struggle fest for them.
Old Ellis was a little bit different, though. It's
Year
true.
and a half? He made it to the TI finals, but Quinn specifically said that that year was very rocky. There was a reason why they were considering roster changes before that, because there were just too many holes in the ship.
You know, speaking of headset issues, I'm kind of glad I'm not a pro player because they have to wear those in-airs, you know? And I think I have some weirdly shaped ears or something, the inside. I've never in my life had a headphone that fits in my ear. You know those little like Apple whatever the fucks they're called? AirPods? They just fall out after 2 minutes every time.
Qualifier after qualifier.
I have some fucking ungodly labyrinth of an ear that never can hold a pod. Impossible.
Was not crying after every match.
Dude, it's so annoying, dude.
We have the Quinn Monkey King.
It is actually so annoying.
This is the best
I can never wear
the
them.
entire patch, but he has to play against the
There's a lot of people that feel the same. Yeah, okay. Because I don't know, none of my friends have this issue, like, or real life people I know. They all just fucking plop them in there and they stay there.
I cannot
Not
leave
me.
that, Austin. Those are insider secrets. Okay. What I will say.
Wait, are you saying Quinn's part of that inner circle?
Yes.
Really?
What I will say is I think
I thought it was
Monkey
reserved for TI winners.
and Quinn.
They mold them
I
to my
think
ears. I mean,
Monkey
obviously
with
they
a
can, you can
favorable
make them,
matchup
but the standard
is
ones,
the
right?
most
You know what I'm saying?
snowball bit of
They won't
that.
mold them in a land to
And
your
it
ears. You know what I'm
does
saying? Never.
The fastest in terms of
Baboka.
contesting early objectives. And
Gorgc. Is he gonna die again?
He is not going to
Fine,
take out
actually.
here. Still has his passive
Got
anyway.
so
but
much
they'll
damage
get
done by
good
this
damage
TV. He's
from
so
both
happy.
Shadow
He's even
Shaman
hitting him one more time. Fuck
and
you,
the
Beyond.
Centaur. Centaur even
Go home.
friendly fire from his own brethren.
Yeah, something weird happened up here. They're not really able to lane straight up. We see this a lot though. Gaimin win their lane.
Same. That's why I never went pro. That's
why
right.
I would always give it to Malady if I can. It's been their best performing 5 for sure in the early game.
And Watson set up for success with the
Kazaki safe lane is doing it once again, boys.
Lanes are going.
Quinn is owning mid, guys. Who is this guy?
Fine. You can get
Not my 0-11 monkey king performance.
Would go a long way.
Eon is dead
Jakiro, and he'll be
again.
able to finish Mott.
Why does Jakiro do so much
Deterred
damage?
by a 1v2. Keep throwing damage at them, but that means not only do they get the kill, they have obviously a huge advantage, but Lotus as well will go to Malady, so you're not even expecting the Centaur to come back and be ahead in resources.
See how early your Colts want to try and rotate
Colts?
fly around the map if they need it. Well, if they're content with the lane as they're going right now.
I want to see mid though.
kinda losing all-
Observer, please. You haven't looked mid once. If we miss the Quinn solo kill, where he gets solo killed or solo kills, I'm not forgiving him.
Ace is getting a decent amount down here. He's not getting
Come
shut
on.
out.
Mid.
Okay, so top lane's being won, bottom lane
Ick my
is
dick,
they're
thanks to
getting
the 8
what
months.
they can out of the lane, so not too bad for Ace. What about mid though? The Queen of Pain versus a melee hero. That matchup seems to be going very well for Quinn so far. 20 and 5.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
Quinn putting on a clinic right now.
monkeys do pretty good in this matchup, honestly.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Who got the first blood, by the way?
It is level 2.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 0-11?
In the river.
0-12? Oh,
Tofu, maybe
oh no!
Oh, a strength potion,
Saved!
never mind.
Guys,
In that
it's all
strong
good.
way,
Mental
Quinn
saved, mental
will
saved.
survive.
Ooh,
That's what I thought.
close.
This does help Emo a lot.
Everybody careful.
He's going to get another water rune. It's going to send the monkey to base. It's a lot of time off the lane. This will guarantee the Queen.
That was
level 6
almost 0-12-0 for Quinn right there.
pace here relative to the monkey's levels. And you can throw another gank in there. You ult this monkey down. Suddenly the Queen of Pain can start to snowball. Pretty good co-op game, honestly, when you look at it. If he can scale up in this game, he absolutely carries it in the late.
What makes a good co-op game?
Jakiro's just standing in front of the
I think just the
center. He's not
ability to be
allowed to
confident
lane.
with your
Go
damage
away.
going late.
Win with the early
Like, you have targets, you
rotation.
can just throw these daggers on in the late game,
Beautiful,
kite them
beautiful.
around.
He's
playing
gonna
with
break the
the
streak,
melee
guys.
core
He's gonna
helps
break
a
the
lot.
streak.
How did
Hands up.
Quinn
He got a
decided
kill,
not to come
guys.
back
First time in
to
2 games he
lane.
gets a kill. The
Came
relief
here instead
is
to
off his,
kill
like this tension is off his
He's not gonna
shoulder
be
now,
afraid to
guys.
move around if he can find
He
stuff,
can
for sure.
relax.
Doesn't have to
Time
lane
to,
against
pawn,
Emo.
time to pop off.
Just put a support there. You're pretty
Top
happy.
lane though, not play.
Beyond
Beyond this. Oh, so
high
lucky.
ground miss.
So lucky.
Yeah, this river, this is a river battle for the wave. That's where his wave went. I do not think Beyond is too happy with how this lane has gone for him. He has really been shut down.
I feel like if you hit a guy before they go to uphill, it shouldn't
gonna be
miss.
level
I mean,
6 well
but he hit him
before
and
Quinn.
then he goes uphill and then it misses. What's the logic on that?
Opportunity
You know?
is surely in the making here for you.
What's your
Cobra.
logic, Val? Tell me.
It's going to be recovery duty for this Centaur, which means you got to play through the Furion and the Queen of Pain. Gaimin, they know this. So you got to think about the Furion teleport, and you got to think about where this Sonic Wave goes.
Oh, if he could just get his level 6 before the power rune spawns.
No suggestion,
There's
sorry,
going to be
chat.
some sort of fight here. Oh, we didn't get
Has
it.
he aimed lower?
It's going to
Alright.
spawn bottom, not top. Everybody was set up top. Tofu.
There's that
Tofu
monkey.
set up bottom. So haste rune
Yeah.
for a monkey.
He just moves around the map so fast. He's just going to haste towards bottom. He wants the Furion here.
Yeah,
is
this
a
will be
deadly
a
game.
big
3
Furion
points
killer
and
thing. Yeah.
Jingu can't TP out.
Do they have teleport scrolls? They've got one on Shadow Shaman, one on the Quap, so they could TP in to be able to help
Help.
him out. See if
Help.
They go for it. Fly. Managed to block him in with the Sprout. Good play so far. See if he can get himself away from Quinn.
His haste ran out.
Haste rune runs
Glyph?
out. Now Quinn's
They
going
didn't
to get
glyph?
hit.
They don't need to
and
glyph. He's dead anyway.
probably going to go down here. Trickery, a
Or
little bit of
they're
escape back.
everything to save
He's got a
Quinn.
Jingu up. He's got a life steal.
Save him
He's
or he
trying
will
to do what
tilt out of this
can,
game.
But Evo will be able
Oh,
to
no.
damage him and finally bring down the mid laner of Gaming
Gan
Gladiators.
thrown.
7-minute power rune or wisdom shrine coming up soon too.
that sprout and then having to get out of it and then chase him through another tree line to get the hit just slowed that play down enough that Emo can teleport in there and your haste runs out. Not the aggressive move Quinn had in mind. Now that's going to put him really far back.
Game of Gladiators going to get both Wisdom Shrines.
Ah, they got both
Reality and
Wisdoms.
Watson
Alright,
made a move
maybe
for
Quinn's
it.
move paid off. It baited the TP away from here, right? And they got the Wisdom
all.
because of it. All good.
Urinal goes out on Quinn again mid. He's dead again.
He's going to die, as is
How do you
the
lane against
Centaur,
Jakiro
so
TB,
it's a
guys?
trade-off.
Someone tell
Game
me.
of
Quinn died
Gladiators
again?
getting a
How
lot
did
out
Quinn
of their
die
safe
again?
lane, but
He died again. He's
the mid has been taken
relentlessly
over by
feeding
Eagle
instantly.
Brothers. You will
His
absolutely
teammates are so stressed out right now. He spawned and he insta-died.
Outside of the Wisdom Shrine, that really sucks for them. But the fact you get back-to-back kills on this Monkey King, one with
Throne
the
it up,
Quaffle,
brother.
one with the
Throne
Furinal,
it
and now
up.
you take his tower. This Monkey is really far behind. If you had to choose between
If top lane wasn't
a
going
mid
so
monkey
well, bro.
super far behind and an off
Oh
lane
my
Centaur super far
god.
behind.
Watson better be sweating. Quinn, buy it back. Buy it back.
Game of Gladiators playstyle
Oh my
traditionally has
god.
been played through the mid lane.
It's happening,
through
dude.
Quinn. And so now this will be a test because it's the safe
What are these
lane that's
troglodytes
succeeding.
doing mid?
They're gonna have to play much
They
more
literally
through
were bottom just
Watson.
now.
I
We
don't
get
even know
both
if you
wisdoms
do
and they're
that
going
as a
for a
Terra
mid
play.
play?
You can. Or maybe it's up to Ace and the stacks he's getting.
Are they
Tofu,
serious right now?
once again, trying to contest power runes is met with resistance. Your Colt brothers
Away,
scare him
Emo.
away. Emo,
You
he's
blink?
got a blink up in a second. He's not in trouble.
Oh my!
Ooh, well
That
close.
that was crazy. That was so unnecessary, but Emo does manage to get the ice path.
He's farming a
out
big
of
stack
him
right
and
here.
away.
A lot of stacks cleared
Yeah, I
by
do
Ace
do that too
during
sometimes.
whole random exchange. A couple of those camps got blocked by sentry
Ice path is a
placement
little bit late there.
from Ollie, which is pretty nice. There were still a lot waiting for the stanking, and now
I mean,
Ace is
the
having
Quinn is richer than the
a
Centaur. The
very
Centaur
solid
is
game, especially compared to-
struggling up here. The Jakiro TB lane
He is.
handled
It's
him
gonna be a
good, but
utility
he's getting a
Centaur.
nice amount of CS here. That was
Which-
nice for him.
This is a lineup
Okay.
that can play that style because you have AA number 1, you know, highest damage dealing 5, that helps you, and then you have 2 really high damage dealing cores.
Hey, they got
in trouble.
a big kill here. Quap
And
ulti just to
they
secure. Not
wanna
bad
make
idea.
sure
Yakult
no
are doing
chance
it.
of escaping there.
Can they knock
Emo
out gaming out of the
sent
groups?
Sonic wave on him.
You're gonna hit another tower with
Potentially
this Dream.
possible.
All these moves
They've
being
lost
converted
4
into
games in a
effective
row on gaming now. They
nice
started
map
5-1 the first 2 days,
Colt
guys.
Bros here.
And you really
Was it the
can't say
first
the
day?
same for the
I remember.
repeated ganks that they put on Beyond.
Other 5-5.
No.
The Centaur is slowed down, but they're not actually getting objectives off of it.
They will get it if they kill him again here with meta up. Does that
Chasing
Stampede?
after him. He's got
Ice
Vanguard
path?
keeping him alive for now, and Stampede, when he feels like he needs to use it, pops it out. Boundless Strike is going to slow him down, and now he
Another
is
feat for
actually
Beyond.
slowed down
Well,
by the tree dance. They'll finish
it's
him
rough.
off. So, Game of
Bot lane
Gladiators
something
will
is
find
happening.
the
They
clock
got
tower.
the
Meanwhile,
Prophet
Firefly
too
gets
as
overwhelmed by the
2v3.
damage from
Bro, that's
Ace,
massive.
combined
What the fuck?
with
Ace is
Tofu
level
hitting the
9?
wheel into the epicenter, but now the turnaround.
Ace
Tofu.
Esport.
Escape Act is up in a second here. He's got it. But when he comes back in, he's still surrounded. Burrow strike
Can they
through
finish
the Queen
Ace?
of Pain.
No.
Queen of Pain hit by the whip as
Wow,
well.
Tofu
now
and
the Monkey
Ace
King's back in a play.
battling
Goes
out
after Emo.
2v4,
One hit, 2 hits, a
winning
third,
and
they've got
stalling
it.
out long enough for Quinn to come
Emo
and clean up.
falls now.
Beautiful.
They can clean up the supports. Game of Gladiators. A full swing
They're
of
back from
things
this. They're
as
so
they
back.
go from that play top, and the bottom action gets drawn out long enough that Quinn is able to be both at top and bottom.
Map mobility of the Monkey King and a beautiful boundless strike. Just nails everybody there. No Sonic Wave to bail you out. You just have to collect some farm with this Furion as your top tower goes down. You lose the team fight. You might lose Fly again. No, he's far enough back.
A bit of punishment here from Emo.
Just a non-stop brawl in this game. That's what we like to see. As Blink Dagger already finished for Ace, he is
Quinn is
so
back.
fast.
I don't know, Ace level
Especially
9.
after
Fucking
surviving
stacks,
all
dude,
that.
are OP
I
in
thought you were gonna
Dota.
say a Blink Dagger from
Watson with the
5-1.
game of his life is not even level 9.
Could be coming, you never know.
Maybe.
They need to nerf stacking a little
Keep
bit,
an
I
eye on it.
think.
Of course, he's just
Seems
going
like.
normal Maelstrom build.
Warriors of the Wood.
Maybe your Colt's going to slow this game down a little bit, try and get to some damage items as Gaiman have out-skirmished them early. Only finding 3 kills in all that action. Felt like a lot more, but Gaiman did not give up a lot. Now they're making a smoke move with this Monkey King. Again, trying to go to this ward on the high ground. Stayed up the entire duration, by the way.
Well, at least the Colt brothers won't be caught by the initial move. Maybe they still get caught by the long wraparound.
No wisdom shrine here, though.
Wisdom, they're just chilling here. Want to farm Beyond for another kill, it looks like. He has Vanguard and Stampede, though. It ain't that easy.
Oh, did
Not
not
bad bad angle there.
Into the wheel there.
Now they're going. It's their turn.
Bulbaca's already caught Tofu. He's going to be left behind. Quinn thinking about dropping the Wukongs, but no. Gaming Gladiators.
Not bad. Good for YB.
Exit out of this situation. Should be fine to do so.
Maybe do it like Han, max 3 stacks per camp. Agreed. I mean, honestly, Han had a lot of things figured out. The Dota, I don't know. Maybe the developers are stubborn, but they had some cool ideas. I think max 3 stacks per camp is good. Why need more? Like, it's bullshit anyway.
But you do have Sonic Wave available, so your Colt's trying to get aggressive right now.
I'm okay with like Ancients not being stackable up more than twice, you know, like, and more like than a double up to 10 minutes or something even. That's fine.
Up on Ace, but Ace, he didn't get close enough. Just hit him with the dust, and Ace is like, okay, obviously they're going on me. He just burrow strikes away. And he's ready to re-engage. He's got Epicenter Blink.
If I'm Ace right now,
I don't think it's very engaging gameplay, stacking like 10 times the Ancients instead of laning, and then tanking his top net worth, top level.
So strong with how much
okay.
XP you got.
You know, like, alright. Great, dude. If you like that, sure, but it's like, you can have it a little bit, just don't need to have it too much.
On your Colt is level 8 between their 3 cores. Ace is
That's an inaggressive. Go for mid tower.
And it's not like the others are suffering. Watson's level 10.
Up ulti.
Sonic
for what?
Wave for a big camp stack.
Is that really worth? Like, I get it. Echo Slam and
That's something I haven't seen before for just a big camp.
Using Sonic Wave for a hard camp?
That's crazy.
That doesn't sit right with me.
I mean, that just tells me that they're gonna dodge.
They just think they can't win a fight.
Yes, Sand King's too strong
That sounds
right
crazy, Brana.
Go head on in.
And yet they're fighting into the Sand King again. They might just have him. Locked down for a long time. A little bit more, and with the Serpent Wards, they got him. Stampede away. They won't even lose their supports.
Damn, nice find.
What a pick.
Support duo making some moves. That's going to push Baboka close to his blink. Gets beyond to his blink.
Well, it's a good thing he bought out that blink because he might be dying here with the Stampede already used.
He's going for the kill.
Him down with a dagger.
He has no Stampede.
Ways back to that tier
That's
2. And standing in his way is the Wheel of Wonder.
14-minute wisdom trying to test it.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna lose another wisdom
room.
room. Quinn is scared. He's like,
Quinn's trying to beat it
Are they all here?
Bulbaca. He's gonna try and
they're scared, dude. They don't know how many people are here. They don't see like what.
Actually strong enough. They're like, oh, this guy can't be alone. There's no way he makes that move.
The thing is, they don't know the Sonic Wave is on cooldown.
I missed today. Most of the games today are Falcons out or are they through. Depends on how it goes now. They're playing a very important match right now. You reminded me. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, they finished the draft. They need this win against Avolu. Edge currently winning against Falcons or something.
Meanwhile, finally takes that safe lane tower. And Ace.
That radar with the 21 Segi, bro.
Yeah, still super strong if you get the head on the team fight, and you gotta start thinking about this Tormentor in the bottom corner as well. This lane going in for gaming right now. You're gonna meta hit this tier 2. If this doesn't work, you can always Tormentor, but
New Jersey, the stun, the A blast. Yes, sir.
Now he's gonna hit
nice jump, but the epicenter into the monkey stun.
With a Bowler Strike, it kills 2.
Better
counter
retaliation here from Gaimin. Nice double stun on the back line.
Dion makes a break for it. He is going to be spotted by a ward here at some point. So he may still die. Now,
it's honestly still not the worst trade for your Colts, considering.
Keep watching this one, though. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this one, of course. Then I'll switch to the Falcons one.
You can't really take objectives here. You're all stuck down here. Yeah, in an awkward situation. I guess you're still going to hit this tower with level 4 liquid fire.
They also have siege wagons, so that's a bit fortunate for them.
Salvages this a lot.
Otherwise, though, it probably would have just not been worth it to stick around for that long.
Oh, are they looking for Watson when he respawns?
It would be a sick move.
They're just going to go for the fight without Watson being there. It's a very fast second smoke. The Gaimin are not ready for this at all.
Monkey Game's going to be caught on the low ground here.
Oh.
Instantly, Blink Hex, Ace, Burrow Strike on 2.
Can they finish Quinn, though? No, the thing. Escape back. They're going all in on him, though. They got him. Got stunned off before he died. But look at the back line. Wait, Maladich is low.
They are
I
being
fly.
run down a bit.
Oh no,
Fly
he's in a
goes
bad
bit
spot
too
though.
far
He's
forward,
playing
but
around the
Stefan
Rasta
Works
wards. Maybe it's
protecting him
okay.
for now. Turned around, Beyond blinks over the whip
Ooh.
and into the back line. Hits Tofu.
Fly got some big kills.
Triple
A huge
kill
profit
for
now this game.
Fly. He's the one who collects all the last
Okay.
hits out of that.
Did a lot of damage that fight. Didn't even have Wrath till the very end of it. Just the Mjolnir. Pumping into heroes. You have some ice vortexes down. And it was a really nice play from Beyond to not go on that Monkey King with everybody else, but play on the side and look for him on the second go. So he ended up dodging that initial burrow strike from Ace. Steals Quinn's fate.
Good read from Yakult Brothers in general, just forcing this fight with no epicenter. It is a very
crazy
different
fight.
story, right? Because it started off
And
with
now
a
top
two-man ice
network
bash,
Furion
and
all of a
the
sudden.
follow-up burrow strike from Ace. Like
I
it
do think TP is
started
one of the
with
best
good
heroes against him,
spellcasting
but
from Game of
you know.
Gladiators, but they simply didn't have the damage.
Oh, another attempt on Quinn. Oh,
pushed
they
down
hit
on
him.
the tree, but he already jumped over to the high ground. Fly thinking about
Okay. They
teleporting
see
on him.
Quinn, they want to kill him, bro. They know who to target this
Thought
game.
better of it.
I mean, he got that small camp.
He got some.
Yeah, if you have Epicenter there, you win that fight. If you have meta, you probably also win that fight. Them taking it with those timings down is a nice little window. But now,
Meta.
Sonic Wave on cooldown. Gaimin want to get aggressive. They have the Mage Slayer done on the Monkey King. And you have that level 2 Epicenter to play with.
Meta.
Someone's gonna die.
Just trading off spell cooldowns at this point.
Yeah, this game is just a brawl.
Troglodytes over-focusing my Quinn.
Managed to dodge this smoke move. For now, anyway. It's long enough that Serpent Wards is back up. Sonic Wave still needs another 60 seconds.
Still a little concerned.
And they're playing this calmly on Yakult.
here if you're gaming.
I don't like
Yes,
their
Mage
lineup
Slayer,
more
he's
than
gonna be
Gaimin, though. I think Quap is a fraud hero late game, kind of.
His HP
Monkey's
not
is
great.
better.
He did get an Essence Ring that helped.
And Sanking is
Do you
way
think
better
there
than
is
Centaur.
any- just not recovering
Way
too
better.
much net worth right now.
So I don't know what their saving grace is late game, except for some insane AA blast
Maybe you're
play.
not too worried about it right
And
now, but if
tilting
you
Quinn,
lose
of course.
1 or 2 fights.
Is there any Western 5
Can you beat
that
a
would go
chimpanzee
5
1v1 no weapons? No.
on H-Snap Rishon?
I can beat him with maybe with a club,
First
I guess.
item,
Like
no
a baseball
force tap,
bat,
no
maybe.
Glimmercade, no solar
But I'm
crest.
not even sure about that.
White
I don't think Whitemon is that selfish.
I don't want to take that risk, though.
Aggressive, though.
Hey, that is
Baseball
aggressive.
bat would be
That's
close, I
speaks
think.
to what you say about Yakult Brothers.
Yeah, I still can't, you think?
Epicenter, oh, Bulbasaur.
No?
Not today, sucker.
Ooh, denied the epi, but and they killed him too.
Ice Blast, and now with a Stampede, they're going to reset. Quinn
What a
doesn't even
play.
find initiation, though Watson is gonna be
Emo's
able to
in
collect
deep,
on the
and
kill
they
of
wasting
Bulbasaur.
spells on him. He's wasting another one, man. He's styling on these kids. Styling on them. The casual Ghost Scepter.
Is rewarded here.
Yeah, they get the Roshan, they get the Aegis, they get the kill on Ace.
The chimp
and
would
they
fuck
just
my
trade off
ass
the Shadow
if I
Shot.
had anything other than a
in
gun.
front of their
No, you can win with a
faces.
spear against almost any animal. I mean, humans are OP with spears.
Why do you do this?
Spears are giga OP
so
because
unnecessary,
animals don't
but
understand
he
them,
still
right?
got the
You can fuck them up.
Emo's an adrenaline junkie, dude. That's
But
what I
the,
learned the more I
like
watch
a
it. It's
baseball
he
bat,
can't
I'm
play
not sure.
normal Dota. It's not exciting enough for him, you know? He's got to drop the question mark. He's got to taunt his enemies. He's got to play right in your face to the last minute. That's how he gets his high.
I mean, not rhinos,
care
right?
if I-
But like, you know what I mean.
I want to feel something.
I want to make you feel pain.
Spears are OP. I mean, I don't know how to use one, but give me a little bit of training, you know? A little bit.
Yeah, that damage goes a long way right now. As Sonic Wave will be up in 40. You have the Furion who can connect. A lot of global capability.
You guys
in
don't
this
think
lineup.
3 people
the
with a
map a little
baseball bat
scary
would
for
lose to a
teams to push
chimpanzee? No way, guys. You guys are overestimating chimpanzees. I know they're strong, and of course you
Anything
can't
on the
like
tail
grapple
blade
with
will
one,
usually
right?
do the dirty work.
But they weigh like
Can be
30
done for fly
kilos
fly.
or
He's
something, right?
incredibly
If you
strong.
swing
He
a
just teleport in
baseball
the middle
bat
of
as
the
hard
fight.
as you
He
can
can
at
just
anything at 30
Yeah,
kilos,
quick smoke from Game and
something
uses
breaks.
Ags, mintly done on Ace. Looking for a big core pickoff. And they're heading straight
Might be
for
my
Firefly.
arm, but
Can he get the BKB
no shot,
off?
dude.
Yeah, if he gets off the BKB, nothing to stop him. And there
Beep,
it
beep,
goes.
beep, beep. Bye bye.
Nice reactions.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good nightfall.
Meanwhile,
How heavy?
Game Gladiators
Shit.
also setting up the
I mean, we're
top
talking
lane.
about something
Quinn,
smaller than me, right?
He goes after the Shadow Shot.
40 to 60 kilos?
Oh,
Alright, the 50
Centaur
kilos.
jumped into that?
Maybe.
That's a crazy move. Now he's going to be caught by the wheel. The rest of Game of Gladiators are TPing in. A bit too much aggression.
Yeah, a little too much there. Getting overexcited with that amp damage, Queen of Pain on the backside, but Game made the first.
Like I said, the baseball bat.
So I passed that up.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure about that one.
The map going
But the spear, 100%.
Colts having the Furion and the Aegis. Unable to find the pickoffs, unable to get the lanes in a favorable position, and now they're going to lose a power rune, and it's a big one, an Arcane. Would have been really
If I can
nice.
sharpen my baseball bat into a spear.
Yeah, this Aegis has
Go over.
not worked out for them at all.
Well, it certainly hasn't. Still 2.5 minutes left on it.
But this is letting Quinn get to his BKB for free.
I mean, if the chimp weighs as much as me, even the
fight.
bat won't save me,
That's
I think.
huge here.
I was imagining something that weighs like half of what I weigh. Not quite like same weight. That's crazy.
Well, Emo's still scaling up nicely.
They do ping him on this ward. No Quinn's up here.
Trying to get him.
Yeah,
Bobica.
they're going to get him maybe.
He could blink after him, and he's going
got him.
to. The Jakiro, if the Ice Blast lands...
Just baited a TP, that's all.
Malady has
Fake
been in
go.
the right spot a lot.
Yeah, Malady was ready for that.
He's really identified where the move's going to come from for your Colts and backed up that correct target to make sure Bobica can't just sit there and latch the shackle the whole time. Bailed Quinn out of some situations, helped him
Be a
get the
G,
game top.
bring your
Been on
gun.
point this game.
And guns are good.
A nuisance for your Colt Pros.
Game of Gladiators just constantly keeping a kill threat on the side lanes. See Watson and Tofu are out here looking
I
for
fly.
Fly. And they'll find him.
BKB.
Trying to get the chain,
He was too
and
slow.
they
He's
got
dead.
it. He's dead.
I thought he had the BKB there for sure.
He had BKB.
He wasn't looking at his hero,
but
I think.
just a fast
Maybe he was
setup from
microing a
Tofu.
tree in there or
Meanwhile,
something.
you Colt brothers are going to go after Ace.
Okay, they got Ace though.
They have to drop everything they
But
have
they're all
because
TPing
do
in.
not
Maybe
have
it's... No,
Ice
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Blast.
whoa. He didn't shackle?
Sonic Wave gets thrown out. That will be able to finish him off. Bobica on the run with the Stampede. See if he can make it
3K
through the
power
trees.
play.
Watson, he surely's got him. Meanwhile, Malady.
He missed the stun on B on focusing Quinn as much as they can. A blast? Okay, they really want Quinn dead every time.
Landed the Ice Blast
Worth.
that will surely take
Run
him
away
out.
now.
They just
The
need to get
Crimson
out
Guard
this
is over.
Wukong's command, but it looks like Beyond is stuck in it. Triple kill for Watson.
4 for 2, yikes.
4 dead on the side of you Colt brothers. Still unable to use this Aegis for something positive.
A fight without your Furion, your highest damage dealer, is not going to go well over the long term. You're just trying to get something and get the hell out. You take 2 cores with you, but the supports from Gaming are cleaning house in these team fights, man. They have such strong spells right now. You have limited BKBs to counteract it. And Watson dealing the deeps.
Shaman kind of fucked that fight up, but I don't know if it would have mattered much. To be honest, they did not use this Aegis well at all.
And
They didn't find an opening where Prophet could just TP in and fight and use this Quap's body.
Best of luck to
You want to
Colt
use
brothers.
Quap's body if she has
Feel
Aegis.
like he has too much HP for you to burst him down with any sort of magic damage.
And the Ghost Scepter, you just blink in there.
So
But
you just-
GG
yeah,
played
you
well.
just
They played like
run the
patient.
gauntlet, killed them 5-2.
Don't want to try and all in him with Ice Blast when he has Thunder compared to the other cores.
Yeah.
It's another problem here.
That's true.
Okay, shard soon.
He will die fast if he's completely isolated. But
Just speaking
it's very
facts,
hard
boys.
to bank on that.
Facts.
There's a Ringmaster save. There's a lot of interrupts between the Jakiro, the Monkey King, the Sand King. It is very serious.
You know, I realized something yesterday, guys. I take the bus every other day to the gym. I didn't realize the bus was kind of expensive. Redbeard Floki in 64 months.
To give him some map control, and they have this solid pickoff with the Shaman, but Gaiman just grouped up
A
really
bus
well.
to
They
go to the gym, guys, is
protected
3
the right people
euros
with their support
one way and then
and
3
found
euros
some
back.
Very clutch pickoff.
And I'm like complaining about €5 delivery when I take food, when I buy food, right? But in reality, I would save money like just ordering the food, because I usually pick up food on the way home and I feel like I'm saving money. But I'm getting scammed, dude.
When you have that much HP to try and get through.
In Sweden, it would be like half the price. But it's like, you know, I feel like I'm being scammed a little bit.
Game of Gladiators, 5-man smoke sweeping from the bottom part of the map up to the top. Tofu
Ride a
is gonna
bike?
lead
I
the
mean, I
charge
know
first,
I get it,
teleporting
but I
in.
just feel like
Quinn's
they're
gonna follow
scamming
him.
me, bro.
And they're trying to get to this wards, not let Ollie get the D warning
Might as well
off.
get a car
They
now.
don't stop that, but they will stop Ollie.
They got him. They're gonna turn on Quinn though. As soon as they see him, they go all in on him every time. They're focusing so hard. I love it. It's so funny. TPing in here. Don't think they can fuck with Beyond though. Epicenter. That's a big deal.
He goes for the Centaur. Leaving
Got
the
Crimson
Centaur
off.
behind,
He's
it looks
super
like you Colt
dead.
brothers say that's
Cannot
fine.
live
You
through
can
that.
have him. Call it a 2.
Gotta be a bus program.
That was
Like,
all
yeah,
over
I
the
don't know. I
spot on the
couldn't
cliff
find it.
that
Just
the
for
Colts never
students.
even got.
Oh, they didn't kill it? I saw Ollie hitting something.
That's for tourists. You're supposed to buy a pass.
That
yeah?
part of the map has not really worked out for you, Colts.
Either
I guess
way.
they're happy with that trade because you bring the Monkey King down again. Fly getting some extra gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
better
not
than
making
here, Thorny.
progress
It's more
in the
expensive
game
here.
on the map. And it's still this Terrorblade looming tall.
Maybe there's a card I can buy, I
He is
guess.
casting quite the large shadow.
Maybe I am a student
Level
after all.
20, Scotty,
You guys think I can pass for like a 22-year-old? I feel like I could.
Coming up soon.
I haven't aged that
Gonna
much.
have to fight for.
Probably.
Emo is scaling, however. That's the one part of this lineup that's still functioning on all cylinders, 6, 2, and 5. Pushing
I
towards
feel
that
young.
would be a massive pickup of him
Oh,
just
come,
for the
what?
damage boost.
Yeah.
You guys saying that shit?
And you can always throw the Sonic Wave on the cage target. You're not too worried about the Ringmaster save this game?
Dude, I had a beard when I was 22 as well. That hasn't changed, really. Same. Shaved, though. I was gonna do a challenge this year for TI. I know I said I was gonna do a giveaway for this TI. I still haven't organized that. That was a lot harder than I thought, by the way. But I will do a... I'm thinking about doing some sort of shaving my beard thing challenge. But I'm gonna keep the mustache no matter what. But I'll shave the rest of the beard.
So that gives you
For some reason. I haven't figured out what yet. Maybe an MMR challenge, maybe some merch thing.
He's also
We'll see.
Oh. He's so quick with it.
Yeah, I don't know about this. So we'll see how I look without a beard soon, was what I'm
How
saying.
is he so fast but simultaneously like hasn't chained the shackle?
This is so aggressive.
Baboka do be crazy.
You just use a Sand King.
All plus 4s are a little crazy now.
Traps both of them. Just
Quinn.
you're locked in here with me. It's like,
Hey.
brother, you see nobody.
Tofu trying to get some vision down. Spotted Orchid
Scepter?
on Watson.
Oh boy, Mike
now
Wap.
he's gonna be put into
He
the whip,
dead.
and Emo falls.
Yikes. Okay, Yakult are throwing this game right now. Armadi,
Third
thank you.
death, rather. Sorry.
Aggression is not paying off right now. Gaiman are playing with numbers. They're backing each other up. Nothing is free right now.
We know you're hiding a killer jawline under there. I probably am, right?
Nah, this Centaur is it's a little bit too far, surely, right? They're gonna try. He's got Crimson. He's got Force Staff. He's got ways to be able to survive this, perhaps.
Nah, does he?
Any other
Watson's
saves?
pumping him.
Ollie, hit him with your Rod of Atos.
Good enough.
He did.
Hey, Blast gonna keep the others away. Watson.
hating on the Atos?
We're gonna push though. Time to end this game, maybe.
I just think it's interesting.
It is very green.
Because again, I feel like there's no European 5 that would go that. Meta-wise has said you go your Force Staffs or Glimmer Capes or Solar.
For sure. It's a aggressive snowball item, and I think that's what they were trying to do with this draft. Makes sense conceptually with what they had planned. Didn't pan out. So now it is a rather dead item. Broach for the Furion, though. More damage to put into this Terrorblade.
Still not over, but
magic
you know,
damage
you are
coming
playing as a Sand King and you have a 9K net for
Smoke it up.
Centaur with
You still have
Giga
burst
offlane diff
potential.
thing going
We're
on here.
falling behind in terms of the HP battle. And the
Alright, here they
utility is there
come.
for
Need
Gaiman.
some
They have a
serious
freeze
fuck up by Gaiman to win
Tofu,
this
they have a
one.
Solar Crest on Malady.
After what I saw in the
Zed's doing
Liquid
more in the
game,
fight
anything
than
is possible. Here we go, Ace,
Still
Sport
on
2.
Ace.
Nice save by Tofu, Blink save. There's the go by Fly. They got one.
Sonic Wave, that'll finish him up.
Ace 1 HP. Are you serious right now? You keep it out? Ghost Scepter? And Ghost Scepter's so strong for his cost. What are you stunning beyond?
Missing on the stomp there, they reset.
I can't believe Ace gets out of there. That Sonic Wave tagged both of them. And it was a nice TP from Fly. The second that save goes out, you want to find that Ringmaster. He's susceptible.
Roshan's in the other pit, guys. Emo just went to check it, but it's bottom.
He's just scoping out the terrain, you know? Also rolled that Whisper of the Dread.
Big
So
pickup,
this quad does a lot of spell damage, man. It's wild.
Yeah, that is an 871 damage Sonic Wave.
With the Shivas.
With, yeah, Shivas. You throw that on top, you're easily getting well over.
Thank you, Chogo Massage. Switch to
1,000
Falcon.
damage.
No, this game is still going on, but we can check in on Falcon a bit.
That's a tree.
Oh, wait.
That's a moving tree. Watch out.
Quinn
Ollie
is alone
gets
here,
an
by
ice
the way.
blast on Quinn. Quinn will respond with his BKB.
Here's the
but
counter
he's already
BKB. Dude,
quite
Ace is
low.
almost
Fly
dead. He was
wants to be able
low
to
coming
finish
into
off
this. He
escape
died.
back. It barely saves him just in the nick of time.
Epic keeps going.
And he
This
backs
fruit.
away. Doesn't
Oh,
look
Fly
like
Fly in
he's
big
gonna
trouble.
die to it. Emo
He has a
trying to
pike,
jump
of
to the
course.
backlines is rebuked. Meanwhile, Beyond trying to get away from Watson.
Beyond,
This Scotty, though, it slows him down so much.
He's trying to hide,
Oh,
but he will not be able to hide from the sight of Watson.
Watson, too strong.
One for
I want to say we should check in
on
Falcon, see how they're doing.
Watson, though, has control of the
Edge 1 against Talon. That's really bad for Talon.
Point of contact.
This one doesn't matter really.
Your meta's running out here, so you're forced
And
to commit for
Falcon
this
are
Roche.
even with Avulus right now. Whoa, I'm missing something. Sorry about that. They went in. Here we go. Win dead. Let's go. YB, but oh, Watson. It's the Watson show though. It's the Watson show. Tofu dodges the damage. What a mirror uses.
And Watson chasing him down. We'll be able to catch
Watson's
up.
on
Scepter's
fire
here,
dude.
Hits him with a dagger now. Follow up with the whip, and they actually got him.
Damn, dude. All right. I mean, we missed a little bit of start of that. I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect anything to happen there. We can maybe rewatch it a bit. A-Blast coming in. Can he snipe something here? They were kind of low.
Meta or not.
Nah, Tofu didn't go there.
4-man Sonic Wave, and you couldn't clean up the fight.
It got so many people low, too.
Thanks for
I want to see it. Maybe we'll get a replay. Production, please replay. Someone in chat baited me to check it, alright? Hey, bot, thanks to the 4 months. I mean, that was a crazy contest by Yakult. That's insane that they even tried.
Aegis for the Terrorblade is about to hit level 25.
No way they can kill Terrorblade, right? And if they can't kill Terrorblade, how did they win the fight?
If he ever gets kited, that fight can absolutely go Yakult Bro's way. But so far, he has done a great job sticking on targets, and Gaming has done a decent job.
Okay, we're not
around him.
A mistake every now
not
and
straying
then.
too far away from the real threat, which is this Terrorblade. A chance to push now.
The egoist though. Boboka doing something crazy again. This craziness started before the fucking.
Is he going to instant blink on them?
God, no.
Please don't.
A-Blast is coming. Boboka, they were gonna go, but now B on this spot, and this is really bad. Got a 4-staff though, casually.
What is going up?
What is going on up there?
Radiant's top tower
What is Boboka doing right now?
Oh, Tofu almost died. Hit by the wrath of nature.
Actually, could have killed him if he knew about the wrath.
He's gonna linger.
He's gonna wait until Tofu. Dude, it's the strongman taunt. Dude, that's so unfair. Boboka, he gets hit by a moving tree.
Wi-Fi?
I can't, bro.
You ain't going into that one.
Yeah, no, there's no save.
This Boboka guy is on crack this game.
True support 1v1.
Well, the lane's already being covered a little bit. Mid's pushed in by Emo. Oh,
trying to create some chaotic
hit him
situations.
with the Rod of Atos.
In what feels like a
cooldown.
desperate game, and Watson just solo kills the A like that.
Through the lane.
Watson's had a perfect game pretty much. 15-1-3.
Playing to win here.
Getting all the last hits and all the kills he's going for too feels great for him.
The Colt brothers, they can deal with everybody else, but it's Watson. Watson is their biggest issue. Got the banner out, so Sonic Wave.
Some games TB does really look OP. I don't know.
Low cooldown Sonic. I'm picking in 30.
OP lane into like insane damage and net worth.
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting at least one lane of barracks down.
Can't even talk about his items because he's so fat that like who cares if Bloodthorn is maybe not optimal. It looks great, you know, he's a full item and a half ahead of enemies. So.
Fight when everybody's up. Not an easy one.
Hey, to get through Watson. Here comes that Ice Blast.
Okay, they're going a bit. Trying to pop him once. Didn't even manage. He's dead on Quap. That's the buyback.
Finish off beyond. He has to stampede, run away. Buyback now from Emo.
Baited Ace's ulti, which wasn't perfect. Nice save by.
Who gets down to the low ground before the cold feet holds him still.
Watson, he still wants to push it here.
Who did Watson sunder? Didn't see.
Gets another melee.
He has so clear power spikes as well. TV? Yeah, for sure.
Demon lose nothing. They can heal him right back up.
I mean, I don't know. I never really liked this hero much, but yeah,
well.
it's. I understand when I see a game like this why people like playing it.
Yeah, that's true. And
it's kind of a meme carry. If enemy carry is also doing really well, then it depends. Sometimes, yeah. If you're playing like, let's say, a Fat Storm or something, it's so hard to.
They're gonna have to do something. Nullifier purchased by Fly. The last all-in.
Still has Aegis. 1 more minute. This is the last Rex. What are you gonna do about it, boys? Boboka, time to do something crazy.
Formation is set. A stomp leading the way onto Watson.
Yeah, that seems like it's not gonna work, boys.
Just torn
apart by the illusions
Done
and the
two,
opening
whip
stand
up,
phrase did a two-man
and
burrow strike.
no buyback fly. That's gonna be game.
Nullifier had no buyback.
Now that's a game right there. GG.
Before he could get off his BKB,
I don't know. I feel like Quinn tipping Watson. Okay.
Done. And the tip towards Watson. I mean, Quinn knows.
So that's a nice friendly tip.
Watson's game. I feel like
this was Watson's game 100%. Sometimes Quinn carries with his monkey, but this was all Watson this game. That was him at his peak right there. It was beautiful. Beautiful to see. Alright, let's actually jump over to the Falcons game and see how they're doing, guys. This might be my last game of the day here, boys.
The two supports next to each other down there.
Might be my last game of the day. It's getting a little bit late today. It was a long series. Kinda don't want to overdo it, you know? Falcons versus Avulus.
Has this arcane rune, would love to put this to use. Meanwhile, the Medusa is cleaning up some massive stacks in the triangle. Nature's Prophet farming on her
Scooter
own
doing
side.
the Fundusa build.
So they're having a great. The two carries, or I guess
They have to win this.
Carries. The Nature's Prophet always one of the
Another
carries.
TV game, huh? There we go. Let's see
carry
TV.
in essence.
When you're not Watson,
the tower, lots of damage
is it gonna work? The Sunder, watch out, the
He needs
Sunder's
some help.
teammate.
He will be the Shadow Shaman coming in.
Fire is
to
low.
Save him.
They don't kill anybody, okay.
As Amar should be okay to get out. I said Zibe, he actually blinks up on
What
the
is
high
that,
ground,
confused?
doesn't
Where is he?
find him. Just barely out
They
of
have the
vision.
points.
So that's
Yeah.
Golem
Tomorrow
down,
is a
as
short day,
well
it's
as their
true.
rolling-
But there might be
rolling thunder.
tiebreakers tomorrow, right?
And the Echo.
Oh,
They
somebody in
used
chat could predict
everything
Yakult to
to
win, huh?
Smiling Knight, but they couldn't actually lock him down. He wasn't near any creep, so the Echo didn't do that much. And he's got the Sanj and Yasha. Otherwise, maybe the chain stun's a
We'll see.
little
Maybe I'll
better,
try to
but
stick through to the end of
he'd
the
already
day. I'm just
finished
getting a
that,
little bit tired
so
right now. Fine.
That's a.
We'd make it a
sure you
chill
get
stream
Avalanche
from
to
now on,
rotate
boys.
couple
Maybe a
heroes to
chill
their own
stream.
half of the base, but it's really not that big of a deal.
Build it up.
And you're probably going to spend most of this Aegis waiting for the abilities to come back up. You'll have maybe a
Hello,
minute
Mr.
to do
Streamer.
something,
Thank God you left the tour.
but without Golem.
The
Roll
Prophet
and Echo are up
off
much
lane?
sooner.
He's just buying Mobe. Wait, Mobe is the mid player for this team, right? Right.
They're trying
Oh,
to
that's a
blink
ravage. The mid prophet with
They
TB.
need to be able to grab this Earthshaker. They do. He's taken out. That's going to be the Aegis Ice Path as he respawns into the macro.
Another
fire.
one.
Malrine
Oi, 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 Falcons, Falcons, Falcons.
Two-hero kill.
This
and
is
a
rough, boys.
Perfect blink reveal from this Tidehunter.
They're playing as a lot of carries late game.
What a find.
I guess I do think Duza can kind of outcarry them with Mjolnir, Ags. Maybe?
Use the escape back to save anybody.
They stole Wisdom 2 on
They
Zibe
get the
here.
Wisdom Shrine here too.
There seems like
Yeah,
it.
they do. Yeah, Tidehunter stole it away.
Oh no, it's
Dead in the
Malrine
water,
Earthshaker
first strike
again,
as
not
well, so he wants
again,
his own
dude.
shard. Mobe on the other side is going to go back, get their own
Malrine
Wisdom
Earthshaker's
Shrine.
always been bad vibes for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, Estanibul. Keybot,
Fabulous.
Armadillo,
Hitting a
Redbeard,
pretty powerful
Floki.
stride right now, especially
I
since
appreciate
your
that,
Nature's
dude.
Prophet has a BKB. He's willing
That
to
radar
fight.
with the 20 months. Eek my deek. Genius by nature. SFX, only here for music.
Where
And 4
natures,
plus, thank you.
If they have a tough time choosing where to teleport into the fight, it takes too long to get there, and you don't get to contribute enough.
Alright,
And that can be
this is
tricky
Skeeter's game now.
when
He's gotta
there's
carry
the
this. It's all on Skeeter.
Echo, Golem, roll.
They have good disables. He just gotta get in there and do all the damage at the right time. Maybe he buys like a blink, I think, this game or something.
So
I don't
it's
know.
absolutely critical he has that
Blink
BKB.
shard or maybe
still have to be
BKB for the
careful
Rasta. Just anything to cancel that,
what he
maybe. We'll
chooses to
see.
go to, and that could still allow
First Ags, of course.
Falcons to win the fight, considering it's a pretty close game. You know, 5-7, a 1K gold lead for Avalis. It's been
Yes.
a very slow game from both teams so far.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the Falcons' playstyle a lot of times, right? Like, they just try and they want to play and to farm and push for the late game. And
Ever
now that
met
Skeeter
Four
has
Paws?
his
I
Ags,
think I
we're
have met
definitely
Four
going to see him
Paws.
start to
Not that I know of.
skyrocket in the net worth. I
Got
don't
a
know
couple
if
of my
he'll ever stay
subscribers
in
and
front
mods
of
though.
the
I see you
Nature's
guys at
Prophet
lands
as,
and stuff.
you know, he's the best farming hero in all of Dota right now. But you have to worry about the Terrorblade, and this is the part from the playstyle that worries me, right? You're going to be going late game into two of the best late game carries.
True. Do you think Medusa farms fast?
Is this Mjolnir Axe after alternative build against Reflection? Maybe a little bit, but I think it's actually just in general the highest damage build you can.
But if you do have good wards down and you start taking more towers, that's where it gets scary.
EB
as a
without
nature
Manta,
to
he's
try to
going
play
S
the
and
map.
Y. Do have a
So
lot
you
of
can always do
stuns,
stuff
that's
like
fair.
he's doing right now, which
Here
is you
comes a
just go farm
Falcon
the
smoke.
enemy's
Their
half of the
smokes have
map.
looked weird
Oh,
today.
TP'd back to his
They have
own
like
half of the
missed
map.
every smoke somehow. They're missing this one as well, I
He's cutting
think.
the wave as well with his Treant, right? Like, so he clears some jungle camps bottom, he cuts the wave, and they're gonna try and start grouping up behind Skitter here. And on top side, they are working on a tower of their own. And Falcons smoked up, but Avalis, they're not falling for this bait at all.
It also means they lose half their tower, though, and he's still there. So.
Hello.
Oh, Zibe kind of stuck.
Hey.
He's
You're gonna go on
very
this?
stuck,
Yeah?
actually, and he's very dead if he doesn't get some help here soon. Amar with the Rolling Thunder making a lot of space onto the backside of the fight here. With this, Rolling Thunder is spent.
Don't
and
let
he will have
Midas
to-
Amar.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Holy shit.
Tango
He's ready for the late game. This is an
Midas
Omar
to deal
play
with
right
major
here, but not quite. 20-minute Midas is fine, I
that's
guess.
why
You
he-
know,
Or
it's
just a
fine.
farm. Yeah, it's
Not a
fine.
48-minute Midas or wherever
There's
it
a
was.
lot of good Pango items this game, so wanting the Midas to farm a little faster.
Travel on Shaker? Real?
also
No, don't tell
feeling
me
the
he's
pace
doing
of
the
the
same
game, right?
shit,
He's
bro.
like, I mean, this is a pretty
Okay,
slow
I'm getting
game,
a little
but I
bit
think we're
mad.
going
If
late.
Maureen does not get a
Might as well get the
BKB
Midas
here,
and,
next
it'll
item
totally
right
help with the
now,
Treants.
he's for
That's
sure
why I'm
griefing
getting
when he
it.
plays Shaker. He did this last Shaker game and he just kept dying every 10 seconds.
It has been a slow game. He's got his Ags queued next.
He needs BKB, bro.
Very strong in general, but especially versus Terrorblade.
Why is Blade Mail not so good late game? This Pia has high armor, so if you have high armor and it reflects, it doesn't do as much damage to her. And also she buys BKB, she buys Satanic, she doesn't give a
And
shit
the Shaker, they know
about your
he's
Blade
here
Mail.
somewhere, and
Doesn't
Desire
work.
is trying to find the angle, but fortunately for them, Shaker went north. They will not find him.
It seems to be Weehaing this game a bit as well, I
It was a decent read. They almost collided there, and that would have been a huge kill. They're still chasing, but now he's gonna TP bottom. So
He's actually buying Kayasha, here we go. Well, I mean, it can work, but they need to play a little bit careful now, Falcons. They don't have a Midas Amar, they have a Kayasha.
I've already checked for observers.
And Duza is also kind of squishy with this lineup, so you gotta be careful.
Another kill.
For a little bit, at least another 10 minutes.
Who gets the second shard here?
But, I mean, they seem to be getting away with it. They got a free shard on Skeeter, that's crazy
That's
good.
interesting. You don't normally
Crazy
see the top net worth player, but I guess they almost
Very lucky
all
Snaking
have their
didn't get
shards
it.
except for Snaking.
Rit bought his shard maybe, or got it from the first one. And Amar bought his as well.
It's like, come on, guys. I didn't even get to use like Grimoire this game either.
All I've done is press W on people. You know what? He doesn't even have a point in upheaval though, so maybe it's better this way. He went for a 4-4 hero build.
Gotta invest in your supports though.
Vast Nemesis Curse,
Always
here we
pays
go.
off in the end.
Why do you think
Attack
he doesn't
range
have a
and
point in
Nemesis
upheaval?
Curse.
Because he doesn't have a shard.
Falcons are ready for the next fight now. Soon. The mindset, you know. So Skeeter gets the Nemesis
what
Curse,
Atlas wanna do
Smiling Knight
here. It
gets
looks like they're
the
grouping
Gale
for
Guard,
smoke.
he's scared.
There it is. Okay. So I don't think they have any vision on where Falcons is
Break
at the
the
moment.
smoke.
They do see the Manta illusions from the Medusa come out from the triangle, so they do have a decent read on where she is, and the team might be close by.
Oh, they saw that
Will see
maybe.
Skitter, but is that the hero you
Skeeter's
actually
buying
want to
Kaya
initiate on?
Sanj.
Not
Wow, the
when you
max
don't see
tank
the
build on Duza. Interesting choice.
As Crit is
I
just
feel like
hiding
if I
in
have
the
an
trees
axe
nearby,
here, I
gets
for
a ward
sure go
sentry
for
down.
something like Skadi. We've
do
seen
you go
butterflies
for?
today. We've seen
What are they trying
MKBs.
to find here on Avalis?
But yeah, the Kaya Sanj is a lot of people don't buy this
right
anymore.
away, like the Earthshaker, the
Huh.
Pango, the Warlock.
Makes you very
They're doing
tanky,
a
at
great
least.
job just positioning in the back, hiding in trees, letting this Medusa be on the front, and you don't want to jump her. It just feels like a waste, and it feels like you're setting yourself up to get echoed and rolled. So after walking back and forth a little bit, they're just going to break apart again. It is one of the nice things about Nature's, right? He gets way back to his own half of the map while still being able to join in. Map efficiency we usually talk about. But it does mean
I don't know about Kaya Sanj
we
either,
are
guys.
still waiting here for both teams to find whatever they're looking to
Anima.
find.
I think they have found
Malrine
it.
has
They're
it queued up,
looking
boys.
for
It's happening soon
creep,
enough.
Man, they want money.
They're going into Roche.
These guys are like, guys,
Keep
why
that as
play
Loco.
Dota when
Before
we
his
can
item too.
farm
This is
all
a
day?
actual
That is
Loco
the key
play.
here. So
He could get bursted, like he's not
second
that
Roche
tanky.
here gonna be the target.
They're playing with
for
fire here.
Falcons.
That's all I gotta say. They don't really have a timing. I think this is a fake road. Back up, brother.
The little roar.
Got rid of the ward in the river there as well, which is a big deal.
Treants are pushing in the bottom lane. So if you don't finish this up soon,
You buy Diffie on TV? Oh yeah, it's good. Spurs are such a good late game item now. You can definitely.
Angle is very awkward.
Probably
for
will
Atlas,
later.
though. They're scattered on different
But
sides.
Peter, why is he not finishing his item here?
This is why the Mjolnir's just
Before
so good
doing
with
this.
the Terrorblade. They just dropped the golem. He's like, screw it, dude.
What is
Just go
going
in there
on?
and hit
All right,
this
whatever.
thing.
We're all in, boys. Whatever
Which,
happens,
I mean,
happens.
Maybe this gives a moment for them to try and do some work here. The reflection actually kind of owning.
Dude, the Titus is gonna ravage when it's low,
Roshan
unless
down
they've managed to
quite
bait
a
someone
bit of
out.
health. You've got to get
TB
into the
stuck.
pit here, Zibbe. Might get some vision here from the
They don't have
Terrorblade, and
golem.
does. The Ravage would be massive.
But how do you
Is there
stop the
another
steal? He's just
reflection
gonna
there?
blink
It is.
Ravage.
The Ravage does come out. Everything's on the deck, but no one's picked it
Okay,
up.
I mean, honestly, Skeeter got the Aegis there. He did not deserve
Sliver
it.
of HP,
He got
and
the
he will
Aegis.
clean
Oh, that was lucky, dude.
as no one
My
can deal
God,
with
what
this
was that
Medusa.
play,
She's
dude?
just sitting here attacking
I don't know
for
if it's
free.
still gonna work
Smiling
though.
Knight
They're buying back some
finally
heroes.
Gets to connect on some of these some of these attacks, but just coming back with full life. So far, a decent win here from Falcons, but will they?
I don't know if this was a win,
do
boys.
manage to find
Pretty
a
sure
nice kill onto Amar.
that we don't consider that a W right there.
Did he intend to blink over the Roche pit?
Oh wait, what's Mobe doing? Too deep?
Mobe intend to teleport.
There's Kaya Sanj coming from Skeeter now. It's gonna be a lot tankier once it arrives. He needs it now. Now. Hit the anchor.
Gotta deal with this. Okay, hold on. Maybe you've gone in
Oh,
too far, guys.
TB, yeah.
He is
Big
dead.
kill. All right,
No
Falcons too good.
Thunder
They're too good.
doesn't
They're the
get
master
BKB
plan
off in time.
complete, guys. It's all
Did,
good.
but, there's not in time
Oh,
to
I feel like they
prevent all
were
the
trolling
damage
there,
and
man. I
now
swear.
Well, nothing's making out of this
Boom.
one either. Avalis extend way too far, lose 2 more heroes.
That was an insane Roshan, dude. Insane Roshan.
Falcons, pretty happy with that exchange.
That's an absolute insane Roshan.
That's
One,
what the order
Skeeter's
of
like
operations
300 gold off his big
Nature's
item.
go- Nature's
They're
wants someone
forcing
else to
Roche.
start and you get to
There's
use the
absolutely
teleport.
no
He
way
wanted
for
first.
Avulus to
The
not
rest of
steal
the
that
team
Roche.
tried to follow up,
If Tide blinked into the pit instead of next of it,
maybe not
I
expecting
think he would have
Falcons
just
to
gotten the
actually
Aegis, right?
fight back
And they would have
there.
lost the fight and maybe even the
Terrorblade
game
for
there
nothing.
on Falcons. I feel like that mistake is on Zib and not blinking into pit because
right
his
away.
timing was correct. He saw the HP of the Roche.
Which I hate
He
to
just
say
didn't
it, but
blink
I
in
think
time, right?
means we're gonna continue just waiting till the
That was
third one?
wild though. I don't know what that. I don't know what just happened.
Farming! Let's go!
Crazy move.
I
I
feel like we're
thought.
back
Crazy
to a
move.
slow
But whatever, it
farming
kind of worked out. It's all good still.
I am so excited for the
I want to ask
40-minute
Amar
power
after the game what the logic behind forcing Roche
that's
there was.
coming in from the next Roche.
Was there maybe like no meta or something? Or what was the... They were like really stressed out about it.
You do have Golem again in a few seconds.
Golem.
You can do something. I think Medusa
Why Pango
is
Midas?
still quite strong. Even
One, there's a
without the Aegis,
treant,
right?
right, that he can Midas.
Then you just
So it's kind of an excuse to deal with that. And two, I guess he feels like we have no chance of losing late game, so I'm just gonna go Midas, which is somewhat true. They have better team fight for late game, and if he gets items, he kind of carries this game also. He gets Axe, Basher, Blink, Refresher, he will carry, so that's what he's thinking probably as well.
Creep cut top lane. This will slow down the push. I mean, you have
I don't love it,
essentially this
but-
one wave.
Maybe thought
'cause you
NP
don't
would
have
TP in
mid
pits.
or bottom pushed in. So
He
this
could
is
have,
your
like,
one shot
Avil
to
was
try and
definitely
crack
through
the
not
high
taking that
ground
Aegis
here.
there. I feel like they could have.
Fly.
Either way, high ground time
I
now.
was wondering if he might drop the macro pyre, but for now, holding off. We'll just try and pull the creep wave back, and Skitter gonna do a lot of damage to this tier 3 tower. He might get this before the backdoor protection actually kick. I think he will get this before the backdoor protection kicks in, unless they want to pop the fortification, which they will not. All right, tier 3 cracked. Onto the melee racks.
Killing. He almost has Pike.
But with no creep wave, this is gonna come to an end.
You're happy with that.
Just not wanting to fight into the team fight that Falcons has.
There's one guy in chat that pointed out, why Kai Sanj? It has 25% mana loss reduction on it, which works on Duza's mana shield, makes you like 25% more tanky,
They would
basically.
have the banner, but banner is actually still in the pit, in the chaos of that.
It's not something people buy right now
'cause,
much,
I mean,
but they used to
Wheel of
buy
Wonder
it on
came
ARM
out,
and stuff
blocked
before.
the vision of everything, right? And it was all... It was a mad dash to pick up the Aegis before it gets stolen. And I think they forgot about the banner. Both teams.
Amar's gonna
assuming the
answer.
other team
We
must have
see
taken it.
Roche. We press W. Probably so what he will
Someone's
answer.
gonna check that later. Get a free.
To get a real answer, I feel like I have to ask Aoi.
Earthshaker does a lot of damage now.
And he would probably
He's
say,
not only
I don't
finished
know,
up his
Amar does
Kaya
whatever he
Yasha,
wants in the
finds
game.
a Whisper of the Dread,
Can't stop him.
and he's now picked up the Aftershock damage. So
Way
Aftershock's doing
back
like
in.
260
Now,
damage,
Skeeter,
and his
we're talking
Fissure
the
is
time
doing
here.
470 damage. So this guy is, you could get some work done here. Top lane, Fortification gonna come out as they track the ranged barracks, but Reflection will continue to slow Skitter down a little bit. I mean, this is... His illusions are scary.
Yeah, the Reflection does split shot as well, I noticed, so...
Oh, do I never buy it then? I mean, it's like I said, almost nobody buys it now. It's kind of unusual that Skeeter bought it here. I guess all he's thinking is he's bait for his team to counter initiate, so you just have to survive it. He wants to make himself... This is the item that makes him the most tanky. Maybe not the most useful in fights, but the most tanky.
Atlas very much need to prevent this Medusa from getting to their high ground now. And they've done a pretty decent job. But if Skitter gets to the high ground, I feel like
Is
we're
this
gonna
live?
see
100%, brother.
the barracks start to crumble because they will be forced to fight. There is another. There's no more fortifications left. They've done a decent job at split pushing with the Shadow Shaman and the Terrorblade bottom, but the creep
They
wave
could shoot
dragging from
Octarine over
Mobe has been
BKB,
on
man.
point.
They're
I'm not sure
trolling
if
a
you
little
can see
bit,
this,
but
he
I
has
don't
a
know.
Treant just
Let
dragging
Malrine
waves
cook, I guess.
constantly in the top side.
If he feels like he's never gonna get caught,
A little
fine.
bit of a mistake. It outran, and now the creep wave lost vision, so it will be reconnecting.
Caster cursed.
That is pretty much ready to go with this
They
build
get
now.
bottom, though, with wards, though, so they're going to drop
pretty
the Shadow
decently
Shaman
cheap
ult.
items.
They have Terrorblade Illusions tanking this. We have a Treant nearby. It's on the way. Needs to be microed in.
I mean, Skitter's going to get the racks here soon. That backdoor protection going to expire in just about a second. There it goes.
Nobody defending the bot, but I guess they don't need to. They had the glyph.
Nice path. Meta is out. Again,
Alright,
just slowing
time to
them
reset.
down. That's all they want.
I think they... Okay, Mallory TP'd bottom. I think they just get the fuck out. They force
There's
meta.
a Daedalus now done on Smiling Knight.
Do I use escort services? Do I provide escort services?
Raw damage.
Sorry, guys.
A Daedalus crit from a Terrorblade in meta is an awful lot of damage to get through that mana shield. Well, someone found the banner. Who got that? Malrine's got the banner.
Getting butterfly
Echo
soon.
damage talent now as well on Malrine.
What is he gonna replace his
Multi-hero
axe?
echoes are
Okay.
just gonna melt heroes. Like
I still feel like he's missing the Skadi a bit, but I feel like this sometimes when I play Duza too. Everybody in chat's like begging me to buy Skadi, and I'm like, it doesn't feel like it's the game for it, right? I won't hit the heroes in that way, and they will be BKB'd when I hit them. Doesn't matter anyway. That's the feeling. He has to. Makes him really tanky though, especially if they want to end the game. The butterfly's gonna
did not live
fuck him
very
up.
long. They also have
And
an
it's good against
Aghanim
reflection.
Scepter on the Tidehunter to also try and de-push. They did see the Nature's Prophet for a second, and here comes the boss. Malrine's trying to find him, but the force staff to the high ground. Mobe will be fine. And
I think
now
this
that
Midas for
Malrine is here, this might
Amar
be
is
the
paying
green
off now.
light for Shadow Shaman to have some fun bottom
We're
lane
keeping
with the
bottom
Nature's
now.
Prophet.
Oh boy, Skeeter and the boys, you're getting split push.
So they will
Corruption. Just Ravage to stall time. You're gonna trade barracks at this rate.
I mean, yeah.
They're trying to kill Terrorblade.
Oh, they're killing somebody. Ravage.
Ravage
Can they finish the TB? No, we got Sunder off. My Malrine, of course, does not have a BKB. Why would you ask? He has Octarine. He has Octarine, so he can cast another Aftershock. Oh, wait, he can't. He's dead. Oh, my God.
Not as lucky for the Warlock.
No, they even got Amar.
Dead in the
Oh,
water,
my
catches
God.
the Pango as well. Avalis, you've done it. You win a fight. You trade barracks somehow.
Why does he hate
And
BKB on Shaker
Roshan,
so much?
well,
Every
it
time
might
Malrine
be up
plays
soon.
Shaker,
Let me
dude.
see here.
It's
That's
fucking
pretty
weird.
long.
I mean,
Sanj and
now he
Yasha, though,
knows, like,
totally
oh
bang
well.
on Smiling Knight there. They try
Because
to
if you
burst
buy
him,
Octarine, right, it's cool
but
if you get a lot of spells off in
stuns
fight. But
ending
he
just
all
enough
in
from the
there.
pop
He only got his
BKB
spells off.
Thunder,
Had 0 value.
Earthshaker with a sliver of health left.
Oof, that was so
Absolutely
close.
massive. And now they're running it down. There's 2 tier 2s left. Natures will make quick work of this one with his Treant. Top lane, Terrorblade will do the same up there.
Oh god, he's level
No, actually,
55.
the creeps have been cut by the Golem that they never dealt with top, so there's actually no creeps to deal with this.
Golem.
But the Treants are level 25, Zach.
That's true. Gator really did it good at dealing with these, though.
He's good enough.
Even he takes some time. But,
Yeah, level 25,
okay.
but
They get the
one
tiers
Dagon
in.
would help a lot here from one of the supports.
All the rest of the
Would be
heroes
chill.
are going to be up soon.
But the
This
vibes are
time,
off. I feel like Falcons have thrown a little bit here.
See, you can.
The 25 Duza is only some extra tankiness. Doesn't give that insane talent
win a
anymore.
fight.
He has
far,
it with the
both
Axe, but
teams
you know.
mostly avoiding each other.
The butterfly coming soon for Skeeter. Fuck buyback, I think, right? Buy that shit.
Who do you think's... Oh, wait, did they just find the banner?
No, it got picked up earlier.
Oh, did it? Okay.
It's been passed around. I think Snake King has it now.
Okay,
Snake King queued up a Dagon.
Do you just never micro off split shot? I'm noticing Skeeter, even when he's hitting only one target, he's not turning it off.
And Terrorblade illusions,
Is that
actually.
because... I mean, what does Yatoro do? Does he turn it off?
So...
Skeeter just never turns it off. He's just vibing. No buttons, gaming.
He's not super high level himself.
It is annoying when you turn it off and then you forget to turn it on. It feels so bad.
Couple cores in this game. But he's still got a lot of money to his name.
Money.
Oh boy.
He does a bit? Yeah.
Bottom lane, kill rack.
Yeah, it's starting, boys.
He did it.
Don't worry though, my Shaker's got an Octarine though. He can defend
From
a
the
bit
safety
easier
of
with
the
it.
jungle,
to be
he
fair.
did it.
No, they
Mallory's
jungles.
trying to deal with this, but these Treants are not easy to
But
kill.
Mallory's losing to the Treant right now,
Mallory
I'm
might
fairly
need to
sure.
queue up his own BK Dagon.
There's another one coming in.
Sending another one in mid.
Yeah, there's no backdoor though, so.
Yeah. 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 Those Treants are a mess. Well, Midas charge is ready on MR for this though.
Wow.
Rat potential now
It
opened up.
chunks these catapults. God damn.
Amplifying damage, Terrorblade, gulp.
Man, that's a strong ass
Let's see
Treant
if
is
they
all I
actually
gotta
do
say.
anything with this as the Roshan is up. It's in the bottom lane. It's scouted now.
Are Falcons gonna lose to this? We're gonna see this again? I just feel like they can't like lose a fight where Duza gets to hit.
Her own butterfly now.
I'm not surprised that Avalis is playing this way, since the Shadow Shaman final pick is catch, but it's not catch that can easily go.
Well, that's a
and
free
live,
Roche
so it ends
with
up being
Refresher
passive
by the
and waiting
pick.
for the enemies to do
They're
stuff.
coming in, but it's way too
Falcons have
late.
been
This is so
unable to
fast.
find these fights. They've been getting ratted and struggling to deal with it.
Might need to take the fight after Refresher for free on Gazibi.
I mean, you
Gazibe.
got a refresher
They're going on.
They're gonna go in and try and go for him.
Oh,
Ogre
that
Seal's
nobody
over
ever thinks
the
about the Ogre
Fissure.
Seal, do they?
And now
What
he
can you
will
do?
be perfectly safe.
Arm the camp. Let's leave.
That item's
I'll
crazy,
go ahead.
man.
I'll go ahead and
Valrine
steal
does
Brawl
indeed
from
have the
King.
BKB queued, but the problem with
Thank
when
God there's a Midas on
you
this
do these
Tango
goofy
because
purchases, it's
we
like
are going late
they
game.
can be
He's
good
getting
and they're often
some money
vibes in
from it.
pubs, but
Yeah, that is
they
true.
gave away.
He
They
is-
could have ended the
this
game
is
up there if he just had
definitely
it.
value.
The game was over if you had the BKB there.
I don't know if it's
They would have killed
enough,
TB.
but
They
it
would have
is
gotten
getting-
2 racks. Life was good.
They just haven't been able to find these fights. They're gonna get rat.
I don't know if he can be forgiven
Like
by
Nature's
buying a late
keep
BKB here.
creep dragging like this. You have to set up some wards on your own half of the base, which they've started to do, and you need to catch this Nature's.
Dude, he's just dragging creep waves constantly. They're like top lane and mid lane have both been dragged into their own base.
Falcons need guys. This is not a joke. Falcons
about
lose
to
this,
down
they're
from
out.
the bottom. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I was gonna
If they
say,
get too
Backdoor's
old,
about
of
to
course.
expire from the bottom side,
Oh
so
boy.
he's gonna get
Oh
some
boy.
damage on this.
Oh
player.
boy.
It's happening.
There's no
This
way
range
it
is
dies.
gonna die. It's gonna
Ah.
die. It's gonna die. Oh.
Wait, there's one
But
more,
then
there's
the
one more
second
tree.
bro
There's
is
one
coming
more
in.
tree going for it.
Get it.
Crit's like staring at the tree and he's like,
Into
wait,
the
I'm dead.
jungle, they find Crit. Sprout with the nullifier. He is dead. Looking for Snake King. He's going to be able to force snap to safety, but Desire
They're queuing up Dagons, but it's too late.
Pangolier.
God, what a disgusting loss for Falcons this is, bro. Holy shit.
Played on the side of Falcons right now. You're desperately trying to save
I'm
your
still
base
surprised we see
from
this so
these Nature's
much.
Prophet Treants. Meanwhile, Avlis making
I think
plays
Prophet was
elsewhere,
banned for too
finding
long, so the
important
supports, the
pickoffs.
pro supports aren't used to playing against it, but the Dagon needs to be queued up before the 25 comes even, you know what I mean? You need to be ready for that shit.
Comes to us. We can
They're
land
not
our
even getting the
spells,
gold
except
for it
Pango
anymore.
is
Oh
dead,
boy.
So now you're gonna have to
What
stall
is this
out
pause?
until Pango respawns. And then you can
Reason?
finally find the team fight you've been looking for 42 minutes.
Hello?
3 minutes on Aegis.
Are we
So
just
you
pausing
can
willy-nilly
patiently do
here,
this
or
team
what?
fight. I think so.
Headset?
They've been trying.
At
They
least,
were, like,
at least
pushing
drop a
top and
headset,
stuff.
dude.
They just got ratted, and they weren't able to like hold any position long enough.
They do need a little bit of a mental break
It's
here.
the annoying
for
thing
real.
about this Terrorblade Illusions plus Nature's Prophet, right? You can push so many different things at once, and you try to match it with the boost of travel on the Earthshaker, but it's not
Something.
It's not quite been enough.
I kind of like the idea of the Bloodthorn for the Terrorblade. Pretty cool idea.
Yeah, well, I guess we have no reason,
She
guys.
also has
Peter
the
just gets the
butterfly.
pause.
You don't necessarily
Yes, he
want
is
to
the
build an
scooter.
MKB because you can get some
Nobody
value
would
out of the
question
Bloodthorn
him.
elsewhere.
We're down to their
Falcons
last
disband.
racks. Amar has
They
no
know
buyback.
if you happen to catch her with Manta down,
I mean,
your
Duza could
Reflection plus
frontline maybe,
Bloodthorn
but it
does
is
serious
stressful.
work.
Definitely. She could
Yeah, and you
get
can force the
disabled as
Manta
well.
because you're using the reflection. She doesn't want to
Go.
let that
Here we
reflection
go.
live, so she mantas. And then as long as you can figure out the real one, you can use that Bloodthorn.
And will top himself off. Yep, just under the Medusa illusion, and it is time to start threatening the base. Another Treant.
The range. That's
There
now
was
it's
a
only
range
one
strike
side.
there, and it's
Hero just finished Ags too.
two
Good at
lanes
least.
down now for Falcons.
That's good for Avulus, not good
Feeling
for
the
that. For
pressure
Falcons.
as Pangolier still sidelined for 30 seconds. What are we saying there?
There's one barracks left. That makes it even easier to micro the Treant. They just
Easier
go
to
top.
defend.
Guess that's
Surely he
true.
can't backdoor the one lane of barracks, right?
Oh.
We got a BKB acquired on Malrine. He's 0, 2, and 6. One of the shaker
goes back
performances of all time,
Take a
right
full
here.
team fight now. And I do still think the actual team fight for Falcons is strong.
Whatever, dude. They're stalling to a late game for content here, boys. I can feel it.
But boy, has it been hard to connect the spells.
This is where Shadow Shaman like feasts as well, right? Because like you're forced to get dragged around the map, and Shadow Shaman's one of, if not the best pickoff heroes in all of Dota.
He's got a BKB queued as well, so he can finally just jump in safely. You'll have to be a little
Just need
worried
to
about
stall the game for a
Medusa
couple
don't
Dagons so you
be
don't get
exposed,
ratted. Rasta is already on the ratting mission down here.
We never got a basher on Pango actually this game.
Oh, got one.
Speaking
The
of
Prop's
pickoff,
TP in. Beautiful play by
in comes
Desire.
Nature's
Is
Prophet,
this gonna
nullifier
work?
out, the damage gonna come
Yes,
through.
sir.
Even the
Can
swift
reach?
blink for the attack speed. They
Amar no
get the
buyback.
kill.
That was really scary. I thought he was going to get too close, and the Blink Echo was about to get in there.
Yeah, that was very close.
But successful pick off. Tango dead again. Straight back top. Send in the illusion. Send in the Treant, but don't get echoed.
Yes, yes, yes. The Echo Slam. Oh.
Oh my god, the damage on Skeeter is insane on Smite. Look how he's just dying.
Terrorblade is taking a
Wow,
lot of
Ravage?
damage.
But it's a bad Ravage. Wait, but there's not a lot of damage here. They're only doing all this for crit. That was a pretty bad decision. They used a refresher shard, and TB wasn't ready to hit, and neither was Prophet.
Oh, they
It's
did
not
kill Smite.
worth it at all.
Just skitter things. The Medusa. Hold up.
Jesus, Mjolnir Duza is some crazy damage against TB. That's all I know.
The banner kind of backfiring. That's a lot of Maelstrom procs, or Mjolnir procs.
So, I feel like this is the story of the game, right? Skinner will kill everyone, but no one is getting close to him, and his team has not been able to lock them down, lock Avalis down, and allow Medusa to just walk up and hit.
Prophet is
It's just
super
constantly
6-slotted
been
now.
Summons, backdooring,
Mar is finally getting
sending
his
illusions
build
to
here.
push in
Octarine as
lanes.
well.
If you can
Could use a
finally
basher,
have
but he's buying
Medusa
Aeon
deliver
Disc because
the
Rasta
damage,
is
you
scary.
will kill them.
Do we have any
But
Dagons
what
on
do you
supports yet?
need
I don't think I can check items
to
here,
make
right?
that happen? I don't know, because they're all pretty
Ag.
farmed, and they're still struggling to make it happen.
I think they have
Alright,
Dagon
I'm
soon,
gonna
and
have
time
a
to get out of the base a
quiz
little bit.
for
Let
you
us support
here. I
take
hope
care
you've
of it.
been taking notes.
Rapier Duza,
How
whoa.
long
I don't
has
even
it been
do you guys also feel like
Falcons
Skeeter
have
doesn't even
gotten
need damage? After what I just saw, I don't think he
17
needs
minutes
damage.
and,
He
47
kills this TB. I'm fine with him buying like anything
Pretty
else,
dang
honestly. Like,
close,
if TB has
actually.
Butterfly, buy MKB
Their
or
last
something.
kill was at 32
But he
minutes.
goes Rapier, right? He wants to be like
And it was against
satanic,
Fly.
guys. He wants to be satanic.
So they've
That is
been
his dream.
they've been
By the
sitting here
way,
dealing with this
Falcons,
nonsense
hello?
for too long, and well, top lane, 2 more Nature's Prophet treants are coming.
Yeah, they're lucky it's not backdoor, but they're gonna kill this still. Are they going for throne here? They're tired of this game. They're gonna get mega'd. But they're going all in with this rapier.
They need to,
I guess they're all in because they're giving their racks up.
Here
we go.
Same time.
There's no ravages for a little bit. Maybe this is a good decision. No, there's megas.
I feel like this is the only thing you can do. You have to start.
They got Rasta.
Macro
Nice play by Malrine. There we go.
Skitter is getting a lot done.
Scooter, he's killing them, dude. Dude's a salty, dude. Look at her. Holy shit. They can't get close. Actually, maybe Giga Chad Rapier.
They're just gonna go for the throne instead.
They're gonna go for throne on Navulus too. Dude, look, he's coming in. Bro, he kills this throne faster than Duza, I think, almost. He's gonna be slowed down. He's not. Okay, Pango's rolling in up there. There's the one Ravage. Skeeter's probably gonna feed his Rapier, maybe. The box. Ah, help Scooter. He got ulti off. Hit, Skeeter, hit. Not enough. He got TB. And he got buyback from killing TB there. Malrine retrieves the Rapier. BKB TPs. Is it enough? No.
He pays for it with his life.
Okay.
Finally, it took us so long to
I
get
swear
a fight
Falcon's
and we
doing this
get
shit for
one.
content or what? They're content creators. At the end of the day,
Falcons as mega
everything
creeps
they're
are
doing.
secured, and they cannot end the game.
Creating some content.
Even without Divine Rapier, this Medusa
Fucking
is
crazy,
still
bro.
pretty scary.
Did he have Ghost Scepter already? I guess he didn't have it in his inventory. He didn't do the famous BKB Ghost Scepter? Would have been
I
perfect.
don't know if they can get slower. But Avalis has Mega.
Jesus,
so
they heard like...
don't have
They
to
heard
go
there was some
crazy.
exciting game earlier. They
do
didn't want to
push
let
up,
themselves get
see
topped.
If you can force a buyback, but at
Like
the
we
same
can
time,
bring you
can't
excitement.
risk
Come here.
giving the
I'll buy
Divine
Rapier. I'll
back.
run it down mid. Watch me.
Yeah, Divine on Nature's Prophet is going to be kind of cracked.
Oh boy.
It actually makes him
Are they gonna be
more
able to
scared
force the
rat,
Duza
I gotta
buyback
say.
here is the
Yeah.
question.
The Midas is working.
Falcons.
All right.
Mar has the buyback though, so he can play a little crazy
the high ground
and save the Duza buyback at least. I think they're holding it, which is nice.
Don't know about buyback status.
He does not have a last item here, but honestly, like I said, I don't think the Rapier is a big deal. He can buy anything else instead.
Right now, there's no way you should push his Avalis. This is not worth the risk.
Help! The Treant! Help!
They even see Mobe. Okay, they bait out the
Mar
roll, but he
tried
does
to
have
predict the
split
enemy, missed a little bit.
He has a moon shard in his backpack on the Nature's Prophet. Surely he eats that.
Ooh, this Prophet's eating moon
This is
shards and
essentially
shit.
for
God damn.
elimination. You
Alright,
know,
what
if
is
Avalis
my
loses
Skeeter
that
gonna
game,
buy
it's
with his
very
empty
likely to
slot
get
now? Is
eliminated.
it a new
You have to
Rapier,
play your
guys, or
safe.
what?
You have Divine, you have Megas. Just get the next Roshan, get an Aegis on this Nature's Prophet, and then you're in a good spot. You don't even have to do anything different. The gameplay is the same. Keep sending Treants and Illusions at the tier 4s now. Now that you got Megas instead of tier 3s, it's tier 4s. And you can't get too close. Because
Thank God
that's where
they
the
got one-shot
echo
creeps
comes
now.
in. Like,
What
now
would
that
you
you're
even do
funneling
against
all
these Treants? You would
Megas
have to
and
buy like
Illusions and Treants
Dominators
into
and
one
shit.
spot, you get wrecked by a Mega Echo. So you just gotta let the Illusions and
New
all
Rapier
that do
on
their
the
work, and when they
on
force
the
a harder
menu for
fight,
Skeeter.
that's where you
Fuck
get the Divine
buyback, right?
Rapier.
Let's
It's
go.
The exact same game plan.
I will just say, do you guys really feel like Rapier is
been
that
very
much higher
thrilling
damage
to
than
watch the whole
Daedalus for
time,
Duza
but
now?
it's
Because he's got
working.
the
And you gotta
he's
just
got
do
the
it
split
and
shot
finish this
talents, right?
game
So he can
out.
crit on all of
Do
his
not
hits.
go crazy.
I don't even think the
give the
damage is like
Divine
that
Rapier
crazy
back.
high.
But also don't
Because
take
he's
too
gonna
long
do
because in
damage
a
with
second
like
Divine Rapier
he's
comes
gonna
out
do
on
damage
Skitter.
with Mjolnir anyway, right?
gonna sit for another
Even
10
MKB
minutes.
is like really
And
high
he's,
damage right now. I
it's
feel like the
almost
Rapier
done.
is not
He
worth
needs-
it, dude.
He's foregone buyback.
Rapier is only
on
really high
Medusa.
value. I think I had this
He needs
argument
another
with
100
33, and
gold
he
for this
probably
second Divine.
he said Rapier is more damage, but I still in this scenario we have Mjolnir and Aghanim on Duza. I feel like MKB is like comparable. You know what I mean?
As you should.
Against
Other
high armor
players,
targets, especially.
Lock your components. Don't just send a Divine on couriers. That's wild behavior.
I don't like it that much.
All right. Aegis onto the Natures.
I mean, we had it on
Another
stream,
refresher shard.
if you guys remember.
I don't know who you put it on. Maybe you drop it on the Shaman and he just double ward drops. Yeah, he does have it now. It's like maybe just double ward drops the high ground. Maybe they'll give it to... Okay, just give it to Zidane anyway. Screw me. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm talking
Hit him
about.
with the dominoes.
I think Medusa can deal with the... I'm just lying the whole time.
They do threaten
You
buildings
can
more.
deal
That is
with
fair. Here they come, though.
Mass Serpent wards.
Walking in. Refresher
as
shard on
Medusa,
Gazebe
so
again.
I think the double Ravage will be a little better.
Avulus had one of those rough throws earlier today.
Can't do anything. He has no BKB. Same with Warlock.
Not quite as bad as if they lost this.
Right, Desire taking an angle on the side because he's gonna go for. God, Malreed. Just looking for his courier, almost catches Desire.
Amar, careful.
Oh boy, they know he's in there. They're gonna just
got him.
Ravage. They don't know exactly,
Hex.
but there it is. The Nullifier, the Ice Path is on top of him. Amar's dead. Does
Good
have
read.
buyback. That will be Ravage number
Does that
one.
buyback? Man, the Skeeter does a lot of damage though.
With the Refresher Shard, they can do it again.
He's actually a surprisingly low mana Medusa. For the build she went, she really does not have a huge mana shield here. She does still have a Nemesis curse though, which is making this Divine Rapier real scary. These Mega Creeps don't even look like Mega Creeps.
25 to damage, Rapier is more than 100%
They just
plus
look like
damage.
regular
Yeah, but you're not accounting for Mjolnir procs, which is actually a lot of his damage as well,
maybe
right?
It's good to build up some Megas
It's
to
not
get
a double
stronger
damage, you know,
echo.
like only against buildings,
Maybe
of
get a turn
course.
split shot off for a bit.
Is Mjolnir's
we're getting
procs,
into
and he
late
has
game.
Kaya amping his
don't expect
spell
this to end
damage as
before
well.
60 minutes at
I
this
feel like
rate.
it would more sense to buy like
because-
MKB
Oh, it
or
will not
something.
end before 60
Because
minutes.
Prophet
There's
has
no way.
Butterfly as
I'm not
well,
allowed
right?
to see a tier
So
5 neutral. That's in my
and click his
contract.
items, but you're gonna get value out of MKB.
Oh shit, I forgot
And
about
attack
that.
speed, of course.
Might need to
I'm not sure about that.
renegotiate, I don't know.
Pretty sure the... Does TB also have Butterfly, by the way? I didn't see. They checked it just now. No, he doesn't, but Prophet does.
Take Book of the Dead.
The cheese. Oh, he's buying Octarine? Man, this is some nerd shit, guys. Octarine to swap in on Prophet while there's no fight, so he can make more treants.
Spider
Fucking
legs.
hell.
Free mobility is always good.
There's gonna be an insane amount of treants coming
I
in
think you
soon.
want Book of the Dead if you're Falcons.
There's some late game nerdery right here.
There's no shot we cast like 4 50+ minute games in a row, right?
Oh, I'll have you know.
There's been a lot of long games today. I've seen 1 hour twice at least, and I only watched like a third of the games, you know what I mean? Like I didn't watch that many.
To the meeting. It's not my fault.
Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be nice, you know, trying to plan my day out correctly.
Jesus.
I mean, we're just in the holding period right now.
Would you
I don't know.
believe me if I
If you're
told
not-
you we were only halfway through this game?
I would believe you. Looks like they were waiting for a refresher on Fly. So he's got
Good one.
Ags, Macropyre, ×2.
They should just make a gentleman agreement not to
Double
pick NP
Ravage.
or
If
not
you
to
can
take
catch
level
him no
25
BKBs,
talents.
that's
We'll see.
lot of
There's a
zone
patch in a
control
week,
the team
guys.
fight.
We've enjoyed a
in that
lot
zone
of this.
control,
Hopefully, it's
just
gonna
spend
end
illusions and
after
trance
this.
at the
I'm
base, and then
okay
come
with it
back.
being completely removed from the game. I don't think. Oh, Ravage on. He has Aeon Disc though.
He
All good.
gets the Aeon Disc to protect.
Not really worth the
instantly
Ravage,
pops
of
the
course. then.
BKB.
All good.
They need to punish this. They need to get more.
Malrine does
base
not have
actually just
Refresher,
getting
though,
sieged
so-
Here by these
Ooh.
treants.
Be
They've
careful
gotta
though.
deal
The,
with
the,
it.
the
In
tower
comes
is
the
low. I mean,
second Ravage, but
the Thorn is low.
follow-up not quite
Peter's getting
there. The
Bloodthorn right now.
Basilisk is sitting back. They do manage
Amar
to
died
take
once.
down the Pangolier.
The
Mobe
Rasta.
and Desire grab
Look at the
that
building.
kill, and the Medusa trying to fight.
They're holding the glyph
Heads
still.
up here against the Terrorblade. He's forced to sunder and get away, but your throne being taken down here by
Okay.
these
Okay.
summons.
Throne is kind of low,
Body
guys.
blocking up the tree if they do get him with the Dagon, and now
Oh, this is stressful, dude. This is
I feel
stressful.
like everything's been spent. Can Avalis do it
Hold.
though? Can they go back in and close out this game, or are we about to see a full another reset and wait
This is a
for
full
these
reset.
six
Yeah, you gotta reset
strong
for one more
timing?
Ravage at least. And
Full
Rasta Works
reset
probably.
here.
They didn't force glyph, so
okay,
Falcons
so
have to like stick around their building
This is
until
where you have to
it heals
stop
up a bit.
farming
I keep saying
on
building. Throne.
Heroes like Nature's. I know it's tempting as a core, but like, what else could you possibly buy at this
I will
point?
say I've
You
seen
can
Falcons
consume
play some
Ags,
weird
I
games.
get.
This game they just
But
played
beyond
straight.
that, right? You have to give gold to your supports.
They just like
Refresher,
Skeeter buying
Shadow Shaman,
rapiers,
double
running
ult
down
drop,
mid.
or give
No
him,
Dagon
like,
ready for 25, doing that
some other item.
Roche. They've
Jakiro,
been
have them
crazy
start
this
pivoting
game.
to a right-click build or some shit. You know, like they need.
It is
gold,
winnable though, but
and the core who is like 12
Refresher,
slotted can't
Jakiro,
keep
Refresher
taking the gold
Tide.
'cause there's
That's
no
pretty hard, dude.
end point for that gold.
Yeah.
The Treants are gonna keep coming.
Now, right now they're going, well, actually, I haven't consumed my Aghanims yet, so there's a little bit more of an end point for the gold. But at some point, it's not worth it. Like, the backpack, Refresher, backpack, Aeon,
Refresher
compared to having
Shaman
a
would be
Hex
crazy as well,
on
yeah.
a support,
That's gonna be
blink
hard to
Hex
defend.
Is, like, that's all you need. You didn't need a
Was it only
third set
Amar
of
that used
spells, you
buyback
just
there?
needed to blink Hex,
Brit
kill
doesn't have one
guys,
either, actually.
that the support can set up
Yeah.
because you don't have room for the Hex. So I want to see the support start to farm more.
All I knew is Amar was right, guys. Midas was a genius purchase. All of his teammates should have bought it as well.
You gotta get gold
He knew.
Start Midasing some stuff.
Pressure tide. Here we go. Deadly down with the
Actually,
third 28.
you guys, I need to keep farming so I can buy you moon shards.
I'd be open to a moon shard on. Give Jakiro a moon shard.
Yeah.
Get him a Deso tier 5.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the Twitch forced pre-roll ads
We
or
saw a
anything like
Morphling
that.
copy of Jakiro the other
I don't
day,
run
and
any
the
ads
attack
or anything,
speed
but
was crazy.
they always have one when you
Go
open the
to
stream.
Interra this game too. So like, you know, everyone else, you're focused on the Shaman, the Natures, the Terrorblade. Surprise!
Rift drops
Jakiro
and
in the
coach.
back,
Thanks to
double
the
hitting
subs,
the
guys.
ancient
Appreciate that,
down.
boys.
Let's go. I'm ready.
He should just sell all of his items, pivot right into a carry build if he gets like a tier 5 that allows him to hit throne.
I think so. He's got this Greaves queued up. I think that's. It's not gonna do anything fly. That's like
Rerolls have
one
been annoying
auto
the past
attack
couple
from a
days.
Medusa.
Those are undisableable.
Get Diffusal. Get Disperser fly. Think how much effective damage that is versus the Medusa.
Actually,
Here we go. The Ravage is coming, I feel like. The Hex. Oh, nice angle for Pango roll, though. He's still getting in the same spot. They would have never expected it.
Out from Amar,
He's
gonna cause a
TPing
little
out.
bit of damage. He's just immediately TPing out.
Oh, he's
like,
not level
I've seen this
25. He doesn't
happen
have the
a few
roll
times,
duration
too
yet.
many.
Oh.
They do need a Crimson Guard on Falcons. Otherwise, eventually their base will be ratted down. Someone's got to get a Crimson Guard because it helps to absorb the illusion hits and treant hits. Granted, the treants hit like crazy, but still, you know, you need like something.
Really need refresher on Shaker. There's a Ravage on Duza.
Ravage, it's
I don't know why, though.
Refreshes.
There's another one. Okay. Duza not dying yet, though. Got her spells off. It's all good. Very low mana, never mind.
Maybe the chase forward.
Oh,
There's the golems.
they got her once.
Incredible, he dies to the reflection.
Insta buyback, but they got Smiling Knight for this, right? No, we got the Thunder. Wow.
At the last possible
Ain't no
moment,
way,
we'll
dude.
bail him out.
That's crazy. Skeeter got to retrieve his rapier at least. He's buying MKB now as well.
But
Instead
that
of
is a
what?
very big buyback to get.
Not sure what he's buying MKB instead of. Kaya Sanch?
With that, Falcons might have to sit in their base until that's available again.
So we'll see. I think he had it for his buyback. I think when he bought back, he wanted MKB.
2
But
minutes, they'll have another refresher
oh,
available.
my Falcons!
There's
All
a
right, 1 hour
6-minute
items
window
coming
here
soon, guys. Here we
where,
go.
buybacks on
Necro books
cooldown,
are gonna be
and
flowing into the
you
base
wait for your
soon.
double refreshers all up on Avalis. You try, it works. It doesn't work.
But
you
Duza
wait,
doesn't care
you know,
about
you
those
try
too much.
again, and then eventually she'll have
I'm
buybacks
surprised they
again
couldn't
at that
save
point,
Duza
and then
more,
you're
right? They had the, I guess
We're
Nullifier
actually
is still
gonna
good
see
against
tier 5s
Ringmaster
in the game.
nowadays.
Don't
it's happening. 30 more seconds. What do you mean don't jinx it? It's 30 more seconds.
But yeah, Maulry needs refresher. That's 100% on the
Smoked up and
on the
died
list here.
outside of the base right now.
That's certainly a play that they could make, but I don't think they will.
Okay.
They're
No,
dead.
Book.
Not
A
dumb.
man can dream. You know, a man can dream.
Dubbing is
dreaming
too
right now.
unsustainable,
Tier
but
5
we'll gladly watch ads. Go run ads.
Finally.
That's
Let's
okay.
go.
Guys, listen, if you guys want to support the
so
stream
realistically,
the most, and you know you don't
news
want to
items
sub,
don't
the
have
best
as
way to
much
do it
impact
is
as they
whenever I
used
have a
to. The
sponsor,
tier 5s are kind
take
of
like 2 minutes out of your day, click the link,
because there are some
you know,
really big
pretend you're
items that you can
interested a
grab,
little
so they're
bit.
gonna have to start
Well, they
farming
love
this.
that shit. That
What is this
that
stuff even
more
called?
than
The
makes
what
up for
stone?
it.
Something
That's
stone?
super fine.
Madstone?
But I don't have sponsors very often, but you know that's because I didn't tell you guys you need to do this. But now for the future, I know you guys are gonna look after your boy, right? Come on.
Help me again, Ricky.
I wanted to say
Desire.
Madstone, but that
Oh, this is another desire catch here. Maulrine.
Nullifier.
Night falling out.
Dispel,
BKB
but
Goal
gets the
Scepter,
BKB.
hilarious.
All right, he'll have to sit in base for another 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Watch out.
What's the sponsor? I don't know yet. We'll see.
All right, come on. Who's getting close to a tier
If
5?
it's something I want, I'll buy it. That's my man Henry right there. I appreciate that.
He can get his.
Right. What's he got? Magic Lamp, Book of the Dead, Pirate Hat, and
He just
can
has
keep
to
the
take
monocle.
Minotaur Horn. Yeah.
Minotaur Horn, 1 Necrobook. Necrobook TB.
We got Book
I mean,
of the
fuck
Dead
it, you know, it
on
doesn't matter that
Terrorblade.
much.
Maybe
What do we
we
have
get
on
enough
Tide here?
Book of the Dead, and Medusa accidentally kills herself when she takes all the reflected
Dude,
damage.
why is this a surprisingly good one? You get so much experience.
support,
Those and experience per minutes, it's crazy.
Yeah, and a meteor hammer.
Fly, become a core. You know you want to. Look in.
Debuff duration on the
Hurricane
Ravage
Pipe
and
from that
Hex by
fourth
Tide.
staff.
Damn. Hey!
Disperser from
Yoli with the 5 gifted subs. That's also big support. Thank you, brother.
All right.
Man.
As they say, 5th time's the charm. They're gonna
Is
get
this
another
only the
agent.
fifth?
I don't know, dude. I can't count.
Here we
We're
go.
50 minutes in.
Who's getting refresher? Rasta. Okay,
probably
double
fourth or
wards, double Jakir ulti. Here we go, dude.
Definitely not the 4th, because that's the 3rd refresher that I remember.
Does not make it the 5th?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember if there was
Peter
one.
does not
I
have
know
buyback. He
I
removed
counted
type.
3. Maybe there was a 4th. That's
Whoa.
what I was wondering. It's like it's either 5th or 6th.
That's a crazy take. I'm not gonna lie.
I
thought he needed that for
item
sure.
slots for smokes and
Okay,
wars
I don't know. I
because of
wasn't
how
sure what
many
else he can
other
remove.
items I have.
Okay, if you can't win with a 50,000 gold advantage,
Whoa, where are
Dota
they
is
going?
broken.
Back out, guys. There's lotuses to collect and finish this cheese. What's it called?
Block
of cheese. Ravage.
Ravage. The observer fell asleep. He's like, where?
Escape back
2
to
ravages.
second ravage.
Well,
Amar
kind of
comes in
bad
with
though,
the
right?
rolling thunder. They
Duza
just
didn't
can't
take
actually
damage.
get her at all.
Amar!
They're gonna turn around
Help!
onto Amar.
He's dead.
He does
No, he
have
got
the
assembled
Aeon
A on this.
just to
But the
combine as
auto
his
attacks are
ultimate.
following him. He's dead.
The Shadow Shot
Oh, the
going
throne
for
is
the
just dead
back
here.
door.
There's nothing they can do.
We've waited
This glyph will end and the throne will
long
giga
for them to
die.
try and make this play. That should do it. Finally,
That's game
Avalanche
1, by the
closed this
way.
game out at 63 minutes with a
Of
Shadow
a very,
Shot.
very important series for Falcon. Now they're in trouble. But if they win this next one, they're still in it.
I feel like I
But
was in purgatory. I don't even remember.
I feel like they should have won this game, I'll be honest. This felt like a really weird game to lose, I'll be completely honest. This guy don't give a fuck. Malrine, the Malrine Shaker, my 0-3. Octarini, Midas. Oh, he did the Omar, dude. He did the 1 hour Midas. He bought it super late. Damn, okay. I mean, yeah. I think if he had BKB when he went in on that TB top, I think the game might have just ended. It's possible, I don't know. That was a weird game for Falcons. They might have felt a little bit tired or something. Alright, let's hop over to Yakult, I guess, is the most interesting one. Yeah. I only have 3 streams open. I'm missing 1 game, but that's fine. Let's see Yakult versus game in a little bit. I think they had that game, though. I don't know.
Ace is super far. I mean, this has to be a punish.
It is going to be a punish.
ETs should have gone Swift Blink, maybe. I mean, yeah, there's several. Duza is a pretty versatile. Another Duza game, guys. Great. Oh boy, here we go. Beautiful pause. Duza is one of those heroes you have some options. Like Swift Blinked BKB is something you can buy almost every game as well, if you want to play like that. Nigma R back, Yarosel. Coach Drift Rocks. He could have done that on Skeeter. Lord Pumpkin of Pie with the 10 months. Thank you, bro.
You gotta be careful here not to stack too much. Watson's gonna come in, try and draw some attention.
Watson, no BKBs. Careful, huh? Quinn Sanking, the famous, the legendary Sanking. The legendary Quinn Sanking does it again. He actually died and didn't kill him. Oh no. Why is the Sanking so... The Quinn Sanking is the Malrine Shaker vibe, you know? It's not good vibes. I don't know what happens. Everything goes wrong. Everybody's like a little bit too tanky. Can't fucking throw him, dude.
On that thing, he just got Glimmer Cape. And it was enough for the gyro with his 2k HP.
This godforsaken
That is absurd. That's an
Glimmer Cape item.
Yeah, he got the
Are we seeing the Quinn reaction on this one? I want to see it. Are they gonna keep him? I want to see his reaction when he doesn't die on gyro and he dies instead.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, they cut away.
It's another fight for your
Oh, you know what it was? It was his vampiric enchantment. He was getting a lot of life steal
My
off.
Quinn.
That helps. Definitely helps. Big fight for your Cult Bros. They needed it in this game. Needed
Well,
it for Emo, and they need to
I guess it's good for Falcons if Yakult wins, right? I think so. Because they gotta surpass one of these teams. I don't know, it's tough out there for Falcons right now. They're not eliminated yet, but yeah, it's tough with that loss for sure. Navi Jr. got 2-0'd, huh? That series is already over, yeah. That was the last series. They got 2-0'd quick by Pari.
Quinn, meanwhile, being hunted.
So,
in trouble. He's got a ward.
let's just bring up the standings fast after we see a Quinn Sanking highlight right here. Let's see, the stun. Beautiful.
What does that save him? The miss is going to chase after him.
Okay, there we go. We see Falcons are on even terms with game, so they're the ones that are going to be battling for the spot. Maybe Yakult as well if they lose. So the best outcome Actually, I don't think it matters too much for Falcons. They're okay with game and 2-0ing. They're okay with Yakult with 1-1 as well. They will be tied with more players if Yakult 1-1 though. It's better for them, I guess. Or wait, how is this working?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, no, it's honestly the same outcome. It's just they will be tied with Yakult or gaming, right? Whoever wins here. It's okay for Falcons, I guess. The most important part is that they win their next game. That's all that really matters on Falcons, right? They don't really have an option to lose.
The quick pick off on the Pango goes wrong, and now they have to
But for
retreat
gaming,
for
of
fear
course,
of
it's really good if they win, and for Yakult, it's really good if they win. It impacts both. I don't know why I'm thinking about Falcons that much. It impacts both of these teams a lot if they win or lose here.
If you don't make something happen soon, especially with this Aghanim Scepter on the Sand King,
Like win.
you're going to be facing against a Gyrocopter with
What's happening to Falcons at the watch now? Bro, I don't know what happened last game, but they look sleepy or something, I think. They played really good at Blast.
That's probably not a team fight that you win, frankly.
And Emo's starting to take more.
But last game was strange.
It's going to scale up a bit here. You got to start finding some stuff with these God Strengths. I don't think you can just... Maybe you can farm till spend BKB and take that Roche contest. But there's a decent chance your Colts force the Roshan with the Gyro's timings.
Yeah, there should be like a free 5-minute window for them to kind of do whatever they want.
Gyro carry. Fly had a hell of a performance yesterday, though. That guy beasted. He is very big this game, too.
Gyro is so much AoE and AoE control.
Win? Got his Ags, boys.
Can't believe Emo's the lowest.
Now his epicenters surely will kill
He was
people.
playing super sacrificial for a long time. Now he's starting to play a little greedier with the farm he's taking, but he really gave a lot to Fly.
They might need a break to get their shit together. Maybe they know that, and maybe it's for the better that they lose here, because then they get a longer break before Riyadh, right?
More important to accelerate that Gyro.
If you go far in this tournament, you pretty much only have a week or two before the next huge tournament, right? So maybe, yeah, we'll see.
Oh, absolutely, you can scale in this game, especially versus the Dusa with the mana burn.
Enigma is going to Riyadh because of ETP.
You're going to be a menace against this
I think so. I don't know. Probably, yes.
Just finished off that creep camp in time. Wasting a bit of your Cole Brothers timing here. They've got their BKB and the Sven BKB.
They did good this year, Enigma. I mean, impressive. Top 8 team in the world in ESL tournaments and events. Not bad, right? Not too shabby. Still didn't get invited to Blast this one though. I don't know why.
Not afraid of too much. You're only afraid of getting mega epicentered in here. As long as you scout the hills and don't like.
Mesva is free then? Well, VP's playing in it, but I mean it's much freer than the other regions, I think. Yeah.
And is Radiance for the Dusa done?
Zokaso.
Scared of committing for this.
They have this high ground ward area. It looks like they want to try and get the pick off on Tofu first.
I think you just Roche here. It's not that slow.
Yeah, for sure. Just being too hesitant. Gaming Gladiators are getting a lot around the map right now.
Yeah, you see the Shaman farming top. It's not as if Gaming are completely all off the map.
Yeah, Tofu's like, they have to be in the pit. Finally gonna go back to it.
And it's because they saw Watson on triangle with that ward.
Oh, yeah.
That gives them the confidence here. Did lose a minute. Not insignificant as you see the net worth climb for Gaming. Getting a lot.
Will OG move bootcamp to Qatar for Meswa calls? Honestly, not a bad idea. Well, not Qatar maybe, but they can do Dubai if they want to as well. Why not? I think it's time. Book the tickets, Notel. You know what to do. Do the V-tune.
I guess the question then is, what is the best way to get the most out of this Aegis timing then?
Enigma Game 2 was absolute cinema. I mean, and that was an impressive performance for sure. GPK must be having an identity crisis after that one. His Storm got defeated after that performance. That's wild.
Making it easy on them. He's already cutting the waves. TP out
Here they
before
come.
Emo gets there.
Wow, Quinn got out.
All his mana.
That was close, dude. That was really close. Holy shit.
Resources are gone right now. I don't think you can group this much with the Aegis. You have to let
don't let Malady kill this wave.
Oh, no way. You have to push aggressive with Gyro here and look for the pickoff with everybody else. Because Gaming are just going to split. They're going to farm everything on the map. They're not going to group.
Did you see that? He saw the gate channeling. He was like, uh-oh.
Good night, Aztecs.
I'll go through
Getting late here, guys. We're on the late night shift now. 10:30. Usually don't stream this late.
Swap places.
But we'll watch a little bit more. We'll watch the next Falcons game, yeah? Because it's an important game, I guess. I was gonna end my stream. Should I end my stream? Should we go a little bit more, guys? I guess tomorrow is a short day, so maybe it's fine if we go longer today.
The read on this is wrong. I don't think Gaimin are interested in fighting this Aegis Gyro, which means you should be
a little bit more
elsewhere. Let this Gyro play alone and make the bluff.
All right, we can. I'll be a little bit maybe lower energy. 10 hours is a long time. That's fine.
So fighting is an option.
I'll survive. I'll survive.
We'll see if they actually choose to do so, though. Probably feels like an unnecessary risk unless something presents itself.
They are really playing like they're about to get jumped.
Yeah, they're
in the road. Like they're in upper.
Triple the ads for
this.
this.
As if Gaimin are smoking in the river or something. It's ultra defensive formation.
This game is slow. Neither team want to make a move right now.
This is
they have
not
Aegis, they're
turning into a
power
good
playing. Ace is huge on his Duza. The problem with Duza is, like, he doesn't really scale that well into late game when she's not a core. Sorry, when she's not carry. When she's off lane, she's kind of not gonna do... Her peak is like Radiance, right? Maybe Radiance and one more item. But after that, she falls off pretty quick.
Finally TP this Gyro bot.
Do you have any favorite voice lines? Those are my top 5. Nothing I can think of right now. I like Gyrocopter's voice lines, though. He has a pretty funny ones. I like Lucky is a good one.
He's only gonna kill one wave.
I like using that one.
You're just trading farm. You're just trading farm, and Gaimin are... They're super happy.
Wave's not even gonna push in because Quinn's gonna quickly backstab the creep wave. So another wave is gonna push.
Who says you thought you had me, didn't you? That one is a classic too. I think that's a Weaver one, isn't it?
Colt brothers are working on towards some other timings here. Aghanim Scepter almost done for Beyond, and a BKB for Emo. So maybe part of it is that while they have one core that's really
Weaver.
strong, they want to make sure their other core
that one I use too.
Shape for this next engagement.
I still think they could have got.
I think Bristleback has something similar to that one too. Yeah.
I agree.
Gaimin are
I know a clown when I see one on Ringmaster. That is a good one. It's true. You got one pretty early too.
Another smoke up. But it's not looking optimistic.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, look where you're smoking from.
6 talentless. You get talentless at level 6 already. Absolute classic. Skadi next item. Wait, what's this Duza doing? Is she transitioning into a core? My Duza's buying Skadi? Okay. Ace is gonna become a carry now. Interesting. It's doable. I haven't seen many people do it yet. Kind of interesting. Most people buy Hex here.
Inefficient. Fly.
Hey, what's up, Kidaro?
Last minute on this Aegis, we'll take the tier 2.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Did you fall of a nest as a baby?
I haven't heard that one, but
you will not have Aegis for it.
Woodwink.
As it's BKB for everybody who's probably going to get one in this game. All 4 of the big cores.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think the next biggest item is probably this Basher on the Pango, with the fact he has the Ags. Really nice Basher game versus the Sven and the Sand King, who both are BKB dependent. Beyond can absolutely give you Pros some extra scalability here. Skadi for them, I do.
Pull out Skadi Dusa against a ranged carry.
Yeah, I like this pickup.
This is gonna get real rough.
This is not a hero that your Pros.
They jumped into the next one on Falcons. Here we go.
And if he just stands there and Skadi hits this gyro, it's debilitating.
They jumped into the next one. Started the draft yet?
Very
Not yet.
obnoxious.
Soon. 1 minute left. We'll watch this game though till finish, or should we switch to Falcons? What happened in the Edge game? Check quick.
A lot of blink daggers. They have
Quick.
Ags. Morta.
Edge got stomped by Talon, so it's a 1-on-1. The fact that Edge took one game off Talon though is very bad for them.
A lot of DPS right now.
But still good enough that Talon got one. They might be through the groups now, I think. It's close.
Oh, that is not where you want to throw your remnants, son.
They're 7-4. Yeah, they're pretty safe, I think. Almost safe.
He's gonna run them back into him.
Yeah, I mean.
Tomorrow we're playing one more series. Falcons are playing. Talon is playing against Game, and that's gonna be a good one, dude. That's gonna be a really good one.
Maybe he's just gonna chain stun. BKB goes up before the shackle. Malady.
My Quinn.
Doesn't get it off in time. Oh my god, he thinks his remnant is perfectly safe. He's gonna go back to this remnant. He's trying to get the kill on the shadow.
Too slow.
Okay, maybe he just
What?
dies here. Nope, now he
Oh,
drops the
okay,
remnant, now he
alright.
instantly dies.
What the? He almost got the Rasta though.
What is that, dude? I don't
That's some
know,
crazy
man.
stuff. And Falcon's playing as Navi Jr. That's gonna be a spicy one tomorrow.
Then he was 100% alive. And then he was gonna be dead again. And then he didn't even kill himself the way he thought.
So I
he
guess
was gonna kill
tomorrow,
himself.
I'm already doing the tomorrow speech, but tomorrow we're watching Liquid OG and then GG Talon, right? Because the Enigma game doesn't matter, they're already qualified. And or we can maybe watch Falcons Navi Jr. That could be a good one as well. Both are pretty decent. We'll see, we'll see.
He didn't farm so much.
First time I skip Enigma game, guys. How could I?
Guys, low death time.
Such an odd game from you, Copros. It felt super defensive.
Yeah, what happened to all this aggression that was promised?
You gotta remember, this is the same game where they were diving that tier 1 with Gyro, level 4.
Yeah, man.
Just like, go, 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 go.
Yeah, I mean, they're already
He
qualified.
dies,
They can
and
goof
then we're
around
just
now
in
if they
this
want to.
Don't do anything, farm for 10 minutes over an Aegis period.
They might,
As
yeah.
if we're just gonna complete.
He actually bought Scotty. He doesn't have split shot. This is just a casual
Which is just
one
not
target
true.
Scotty.
It's not a guaranteed out skill.
He'll get eggs later, maybe, with split shot levels,
Yeah,
I guess.
especially if you're going to give Game of Gladiators a large net worth lead, which it is building into one, 6,000.
Man, this was the slowest game I've seen in a long time, guys. I think in 15 minutes we've had 2 kills.
The first real big damage item comes in for this Sven. Daedalus complete. It's going to go back for the harpoon.
He can absolutely chunk this gyro.
Is this what watching League is like? Really?
Fly, that helps.
That'll be a
Witchblade,
window, but we also said
kinda
the
cool.
BKB timing was a window, and
yeah,
so was the Aegis.
He has not used BKB yet in this game. He's going to need that duration, because if Gaiman gets to Parasma on the Dusa plus Shiva's on the Sand King,
Falcons was
now the
835.
magic damage and the amp goes through the roof.
45 to be fair.
You're worried about
813.
the
Yeah,
stun
but
physical.
they were like pushing
You're worried
high
about
ground and
stone
stuff.
gaze on
Right?
Medusa,
They were
wasting
going
your
for it.
BKB duration. Gonna have to do some heavy lifting
Dire's middle tower is under
as
attack.
a full team in terms of the spell execution here.
Another objective, maybe to be claimed. The Colt brothers teleporting back.
That's me a TV series to watch on a 13-hour flight.
Butterfly for the I mean, this has to be
13 hours. That means you can finish like a season of something.
You're
The
giving
first
up
season
the
of
way
season
where
of
the
Severance
gyro
is pretty
hits
good. You can
his
watch
best
that.
timing in this game.
Or maybe
It's Gaiman who are gonna smoke into
What else is
your
good?
Kopros with a Roche spawn potentially.
I was gonna say Lost, but the problem with Lost is it's about a plane crash, right? So it's probably not what you want to watch on a plane.
Should know the positioning.
Gonna freak you out.
No, they're smoked up.
You
but
found
Eagle
someone.
Still gets caught by it.
See?
You had the spirit on them.
Power of Rasta.
Oh, Fly gets trapped by the Serpent Wards. So he can't even run after them. Nice stomp on 2. Fly's gonna try and run down some heroes. Ice Blast.
Flyfly is bored, dude. He's running in. He doesn't give a fuck. Emo bot back. They're forcing this fight.
Not quite as lucky. Meanwhile, Fly being challenged by Watson. Slowed down by the Scotty. He turns around.
Oh
throws a
shit,
couple
here's
flank
Watson.
units
He's
down.
angry.
Back gonna play him with the shackles. He
Cleave.
gets stomped, but Watson's still able to deliver the killing
Win
blow.
running
against
away
the
with
carry.
Epion.
Nemo, he
Right.
bought back for this fight.
And it is not a fight he's
I
going
think
to win.
Gaming got
It's
this
a
after
fight
this
he
fight.
can
This was huge.
barely escape from. He's stuck. He's going to TP out.
That's just not the bait play that does anything for you. I can see a world where if you bait and you insta-buy back and you win the fight, you get Roche, it's worth it. But he's so far up away from the team, they get nothing out of him baiting, right? The Shaman doesn't die for having gone in first. You're not getting a big return. The best thing you got was that stomp on 2, and that was just...
Wouldn't watching
just
Lost
got
be
that
good
because
in
you
the
got it,
way
you know?
Yeah.
the plane crashes, you know how to survive?
Not the team fight Yakov Pros were looking
Maybe.
for. That Gyro lived a long time with Butterfly Satanic. He still couldn't turn it around.
Yeah, nothing was stopping Watson in that fight. That's for sure.
Also, the Stone Gaze was super on point. It hit all 3 cores and completely...
Who survives a
destroyed that
plane
fight.
crash? What do you mean? You just jump right before it lands. What are you talking about, bro? Like so, and then you... Boom, you jump.
Pango in his tracks.
100% survival rate,
Now he's
guys.
got a Parasma coming in.
Yeah, the damage is going to start to really pick up here for Gaiman. It can't help but feel like Yakov Pros missed their window with this lineup, and now they are in big trouble. They're likely going to lose this Roshan as it slowly walks top into
The skill
arms
issue.
of Gaming Gladiators. smoking just for good measure, but there's no contest here.
Yeah, they're going to push out, look for you, Cult Brother heroes. Possibly not finding anything.
M7, thanks to the Prime Brother.
Fly. He's got BKB, but they're going to try and catch him. Hex first. Follow up.
They're going all in on this guy. The Quinn epicenter, holy moly. They got this. Quinn Sanking is winning a game, guys. Unless, wait, hold up. Watson's in a bad spot, he's dead. Okay, this wasn't perfect, actually. Ace is in. He has the most random items I've seen on a hero.
Honestly,
They are skilling split shot too now, though. Is Ags his next item for the Scotty slow and maybe the Red Brooch? I mean the Erasma? He's top net worth, dude. He's farming a lot.
Probably, yeah. It now puts Ace as the highest net worth hero in the game. The Dusa is top of the board.
Yeah, he's massive. 007. The KDA does not tell the tale of his impact in the fights. It's just a brick wall that they cannot go through. He takes his Aegis. Probably Quinn.
What you do is you take the vest from under your seat, shoot out the inflatable slide like 5 minutes before, and then bounce down the slide and use the inflated vest on the ground. I'm not even sure if this guy's trolling or not. Would that work? Sounds like a plan, dude. And fun.
Shiva's complete for Quinn, so his survivability still goes up a hefty amount.
Gaming are in control right now.
Dude, isn't the 5-head move to always travel with a parachute, actually? That's smart. Like, you just, like, who's gonna stop me? Like, I'm just wearing a parachute while sitting in my plane seat. If something goes down, I'm ready, dude. Who else is ready? Nobody? Alright, good. See you later, alligator, you know? Nothing's gonna stop me, right?
Get the Basher. Still a pretty good Pango game. I do think this game is winnable in the ultra late.
It's illegal to take a parachute on a commercial flight? Shit, bro.
Exactly. So
They always try to hold you back, huh?
The fact you have those means this Sven, you can't go Satanic, you can't play this ultra late game heavy sustain build. Dusa's not the highest burst damage hero, you can kite her around. Like there are routes to win in this game ultra late. You're gonna have to survive
also a gun
minutes here. Or Gaming just decide to try and push the high ground.
Even pilots aren't allowed? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Pure Cloak for Ace as well. That is a super nice pickup. Someone is not
Dude, new airline idea, guys. Everybody gets a free parachute as they travel, right? I would book a flight there, you know? Like, I'm like, man, this is a little bit safer than every other option. I'll take it. And at the end of the flight, you give the parachute back.
Oh. Malady did not get the blink hex on the gyrocopter fly. Lucky to survive, largely because it's nighttime.
Everybody gets a gun. No, no need for guns. No need.
There's still no BKB.
Just the parachute.
Outside of Stonegaze, which
and nail clippers are now allowed on the flight. And toothpaste as well.
But you are worried about the
I'm revolutionizing air travel. There's your $1 billion idea, guys.
Shard for Quinn, level 25 for Watson.
I think Gaming are showing how to use this Aegis a lot better. Like they parked this Aegis unkillable hero alone on the map, and they're playing with the kill squad farming up the other lanes. They're getting a lot more net worth during this period.
Yeah.
And since we're not technically in any country, drugs are free as well. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, Emo just ran into Ace, and they know a large part of the team is in the bottom right corner of the map because the Tormentor died, and he immediately fled. It was like, nope, don't want to do anything there. Beyond will manage to roll up and roll out.
Wait, actually, that's probably a legal issue that has been. Sounds like Brazil. Sounds like a legal issue that's been answered. What if you do drugs on a plane? Like, what country are you gonna get arrested in, right? Because if you're in the Philippines, you're like dead, right? But if you're in the Netherlands, you're cool. But what if you were flying from the Philippines to Netherlands? What happens?
Come back now, but Fly isn't happy about
I need to know. I'm flying to the Philippines next week, guys. I gotta know what I can bring and what I can't bring. I'm not flying, but I'm just joking.
But the tier 3 is still gonna fall.
Holding it for now. Scary high ground to commit to. Into this Pangolier ET. Not easy. Flat cannon hits off a front target.
Jurisdiction is in the country you're flying from until the plane lands. So I gotta snort all the cocaine right before the plane lands.
Dead shot. Yeah,
I got you.
Level 20 on the Morta for the 2 charges. That would also be huge pickup here for Gaiman.
Duza is getting poked like crazy. It's Duza versus ET too. It's miserable to play.
They're gonna go for the Pango. Watson commits his BKB for it. They do not kill him. Now Beyond is going to respond with a Rolling Thunder.
I bet someone has done something crazy like that, you know? Oh wait, something's happening here. Someone's dying actually. Watson's dead. Boca oily. Oh, what a dead shot. What a beast.
The kill on the Pango.
Oh, Duza has ages, okay.
A crawl by Ace right now while Emo needs a little help. Needs help getting back to the base right now. Stomp goes through, or Splitter goes out. Ace has to dodge that one. Completely out of mana, and Agent's about to expire.
These are the kind of conversations we have when stream has been going on a little bit too long, guys.
For Watson once he goes in. He tried to
This
burst
dude's
the
like,
Pango, take that
can't
basher
really
off the
siege
field.
though. It's so slow.
He manages to survive. That makes all
I
the
got
difference
one
here.
range
Chase him
racked off
down.
all this. I'm not sure it was worth it.
You do lose a Rax. You also lost Gem, right? Gem went to... No, they didn't. They recovered it. Okay. I guess not too bad in the end. For a very strong Aegis push.
By the way, just so everybody knows in chat, we're just joking, and I don't even like drugs at all. I don't do any drugs at all. Just so everybody knows I'm not like some psycho trying to sneak drugs on a plane. I don't want to be on any list or anything.
I also think we might be at the point where if you're Ace, you just go Divine Rapier because you're level 25. You have your extra. You have such a big.
I was just wondering.
So
It all started with the parachute, you know what I mean?
It's hard to see a world where you lose a fight.
Actually, it all started with the guy asking me what he should watch on his flight. Never mind. That's how it started.
He's gonna go MKB instead. Maybe not a bad choice because you have to deal with evasion here. I think that Divine Rapier is a little tempting.
Fly picks up a Disperser, trying to deal with this Medusa. That slow was pretty debilitating in that last fight. Refresher for Quinn.
Refresher for
level, level 25 soon for the
MKB. Bro, Duza really needs an axe now. He has so many actives. And Shard. If she gets those two, I feel like she carries this game. I don't know if you want... Would you really want to buy Skadi and MKB without even having Ags? It feels weird. The Ags makes your split shot apply Skadi and MKB on everything, by the way.
Really can make a difference over these long fights if you can land these spells on multiple heroes. It just sets up everything else for the rest of your team. Especially when you have
Does this Duza deal damage? I think so. Like I said, if she gets the Ags, then yes. Tofu is having a lot of fun. Octarine, Ags, and a little bit too much fun. Ran right into death instantly.
Split farming, rather, for so long.
It's okay.
That this smoke running into Tofu doesn't actually give your Cult Brothers a goal.
Yeah, it's irrelevant.
Like Game of Gladiators are farming 4 other parts of the map, and Tofu got a bunch of farm for the
What a chill game. This is a chill game. For Glads, you know, they're chilling. They 2-0 here. They're safe from Elim almost.
He's having a good time.
Almost. It's some bad things can happen still, but you know, this is really good.
That's pretty nasty.
They know they're not too worried about late game here, I guess. Rapier Gyro. We have seen a lot of late games though. You never know. Have I ever changed my hair color? I used to have like when I was 11 or something. I had highlights in my hair, but that's all I've ever done. No, wait, I colored my hair red as well when I was a little bit red. I was also when I was like 12. It was really weird. I don't know why. It was like dark red. It was strange.
Boy, man. Should not underestimate this late game gyro DPS. As
But
Emo
ever since I was a kid, no.
Of his dreams.
Not really.
Well, Quinn TP doesn't know where the Pango is.
Yeah, he's afraid of what could happen.
Refresher, BKB TP, boys. God damn.
That was a good idea with the Earth Splitter.
I like it.
Just throwing out. In case he TP's there, you get that cancel. You gotta throw it really early. I like the heads up play from Ollie, but Quinn.
I feel like every streamer should dye their hair white at some point, though.
Not insignificant.
Soon enough, I'll be there.
BKB on cooldown for 80, refresher on cooldown for 2 minutes here.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize
I will transform.
He BKB'd, refresh BKB'd. Yep. Well, maybe a fast Roshan is an opportunity for you, Cult Brothers.
Have anime right now? Nice, though.
Big items on cooldown for the Sand King. You have to get through Ace, though, man. And this guy is...
Ace putting himself to the front lines, already breaking the smoke. They drop the ward on him.
They're going to try and commit.
And Rolling Thunder, they're committing onto this Dusa. It's a tough kill. Already got him down to
There's a reason Pango's kind of busted against Dusa, right? Stunning it. He got ulti off, though. Wait, this is not so bad. Oh my god. Did you see Watson die?
Meanwhile, Gladiators
Damn.
back out, but beyond. He's caught himself a Shadow Shaman. Ace is going to be run down by Gyrocopter. Here comes that epicenter, though.
Ooh, that gyro damage, too. Quinn is sanking, guys. Everybody watch out. This Quinn sanking. He's level 25. They're killing Pango. Okay, they got the Dusa, but at what cost? Let's see. Emo. Or like, oh me. He's dead.
Comes back into play. He gets dead shot. He's dead. 2 for 3 exchange in the end.
2 for 3, yeah. Wild fight.
Brothers fall.
I think if your Colts are just
wild fucking fight.
There, that's not a bad exchange, but the fact they
Avolo's last pick DP into Falcons. Okay, that must be good for Falcons.
Going into that epicenter, and he just gets demolished. That is the downside of trying to all-in this Medusa, man. It takes so damn long. I mean, Watson...
Refresher sanking level 25 is so stupid.
Melted. Yeah, I think that's a one fight where your Colts, they can back up, they can heal, they can look for the Roshan. But instead, they push it to the limit, and they pay dearly with all of their cores.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
ET versus Dusa is full sleep duration because Dusa takes 0 damage. Yeah, exactly. It's usually considered a big counter to carry Dusa. The offlaners don't care as much, right? Because they're just like kind of standing there anyway, throwing some spells.
Ollie trying to hit him with the stomp. Is anybody going to have to buy back on your Colt?
To end here, boys.
I mean, Gyro doesn't even have it. You have it on the other 2 cores.
Ice Blast going to land on
Last
Quinn.
2.
Quinn dies. Yeah, he's got BKB, but he's
oh.
dead. What is that?
Quinn sanking.
And this play is what that is.
He took 1,600 damage from the tower.
That was a good one, dude. That was a good one.
I mean, can you get to the pit in time?
1,600 damage from tower, getting cold feet killed, and then just dying.
You have an Ags on CT as well, man.
That's a good one.
Pocket
this is perfect for like 11 p.m. kind of game, you know?
Honestly, this is probably the worst guy to get the Aegis for gaming in a way. I think he's
got
the
Aegis.
least impactful of your 3 cores at this point.
Yeah, he might be.
You have to spend.
This was when Quinn died, I guess? They were trying to line it up.
It's like, I would have died like that too.
Damn, Tofu's kind of scaling up here. Octarine, Aghanim Scepter, soon to be level 25.
I mean, he's ahead of Emo.
Dude, Ace's build is all over the place. It's like his build is begging him to buy Ags, but he will not do it no matter what.
Refresher for that quad shot quick revolver.
Again, I will just point out, Ags makes your split shot apply Skadi, MKB, and Parasma, kind of.
See just how fast of a draw Tofu is.
I think it applies Parasma, right? The debuff?
Goes Blink instead.
Let's read it. Parasma does passive magic corruption. Your attacks reduce enemy magic resistance by 20%. Yeah, so I think it applies that one.
Dies in an instant if you ever catch him. But can you catch
He
him?
doesn't want to buy it though.
Unlikely.
Falcon vs. Avulu's title. I saw it, but I'm too lazy to switch. I'm gonna switch to Falcons Avulu as soon as this ends. But who knows when this game was gonna happen, bro.
Means a little bit more. He can die once, use BKB God Strength, put the refresher and come back.
What does more net worth than this Ember?
Might catch your Colt Bros off guard. And they only have 2 buybacks available, and one of them is the Pango.
The buff apply is nice
the only
though.
good buyback they have right now.
Playing with a shield rune.
Okay.
Malady. He got the hex on Emo, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it didn't work. His grip was late on Malady. Here's Quinn sanking though. Stun away. Yeah, reset. That's fine.
They're gonna dance back away from the Dusa.
Ooh, the stomp. This could be good. They're going in on him. Look, he's taking all this damage without waking up. Wake up! You're in a dream, Dusa. The Ratio is still your carry. I know you don't want to wake up, but here's Quinn sanking though. This is a dream. He's owning. His refresher use. He's dead. Okay, fine, but still a good fight.
Watson coming back in on his second life with God Strength BKB. This time, Watson will survive and wipe out the rest of you Colts brothers.
That second life refresher shard did so much work for him there. But I beg the question again, why are they committing on Ace this much?
They can't stop themselves,
It
man.
kind of
They
felt
can't
good
help
to
it.
commit on Ace there. I don't blame him too much. Like, he was sleeping and they got him all the way to 0 mana. But I don't know, dude. They need a little bit more, I guess. Like the AA Blast or something like that.
Some of this Epicenter, some of this second Sven life,
Felix?
respecting that Aegis. Again, maybe the refresher shard on Watson caught them off guard. They didn't expect this second God Strength BKB, but he had it. And once more, they just lose the fight for committing onto this Medusa. The snake is too tempting. It has charmed them.
Her wily ways, man. They can't help it.
All 3 cores on the sideline for 40 seconds here. All 5 buybacks are available for you.
Oh, hit him with the Lotus Orb with a buyback.
And the sleep on the Deuce.
And now the stomp.
Ooh, the AA Blast.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The sleep on the Dusty. Now Dusty's gonna taste it.
Stone Gaze will not save you
Stone
here.
Gaze.
Ace.
Dude, this is a game of throws and a half, man. Like
This game, bro.
George R. R. Martin just had his next novel written. Like, this is
finally. The Winds of Winter can be completed.
Song of Quinn and Emo, back and forth.
Song of
With
Quinn
the
and
high
Emo is
ground
a good one.
throws, as now it is Yakult Bro's turn to run it down the lane.
All right,
Didn't
we're
cost a
coming,
double
boys. Here we
buyback,
go.
but They're gonna have to commit something there.
Pew pew.
And you gave them a lot.
Pew pew pew.
Now will they
just manage to kill the wave?
Will they throw now? That's the question. As a hex arrives for Vivoka.
Well, I guess the wave will never come if you can pew pew it like that.
They are gonna push it. This is bold, because if you push here, game and buy, they win a fight, the game is over.
Another pew pew coming. One. Oh, he
There
missed.
are buybacks
Hit the
available
wave.
for gaming gladiators. Everybody but the shaman.
Ice Blast is going to try and scout something. It sees Tofu, and here comes Emo. Of
course
As they hit the
This
stun,
is big.
Emo
Are they gonna
is
force the
committed
buybacks here?
with his
This
BKB.
is kind of deep.
Tofu managed to get off his ultimate,
Tofu's
but the
dead.
missile will
With
run
buyback,
down
though.
Emo. Gets the last bit of damage
Too bad,
to his
not too
remnants
bad.
to finish him off.
Win sanking.
They're gaining some momentum here, going for the kill.
Going after another one. Quinn
They're going
chasing
in on
after
him.
with the Rolling Thunder, but this time, Game of Gladiators is aware of your Cult
But
Brothers.
he has refresher
prone to
though. He has
aggression.
ulti and refresher. As long as no incident
strike to the
happens,
side
it's
will
fine here.
dodge that.
They held all their
Next
buybacks
out,
too.
Lotus Orb. They'll protect Fly. Watts is back up.
Gonna
at
take a
5,
chill
Ace
here.
10.
No Roche.
Cult Brothers will
Guess it's
have to
chill
give
right now.
this up.
They got more than I thought they were going to get, with some nice aggressive goes, but it's way too hard to linger around there. No Aegis, no buybacks on 2 of your cores. You know the buybacks are available for gaming. As this Dusa will...
BKB Dusa, boys.
BKB.
He's completed one of the
getting
weirdest
swept
builds I've
into
ever seen in my life.
So I will say, it's kind of been working out for him.
Yeah, it has.
So
Can he please buy eggs now though? It is so good, guys.
A little less intimidating.
He's queued it up, right?
I think the
Of
real
course he
difference is
hasn't.
we saw it in the games earlier today.
Of course
This
not,
late
guys.
game tanking with the
Why would you
refresher,
want to
even
apply
as episode
Skadi, MKB, and Parasma on 5 targets? You know what I mean?
You have to respect.
Doesn't
the
sound
power
that good to
potential
me.
Quinn can offer in the fights. You can't overextend. You can't chase. And Gaming are absolutely going to try and abuse the front line here with that Ace is providing. They know this Dusa is going to stand tall for a long time.
He's gonna be very tanky with this guy Sanj though. We'll see.
Do they know that?
I mean, he's
I'm just worried. I mean, maybe he knows and I'm stupid, right? I'm just repeating myself because I'm worried that he's just like either he doesn't know or he's rage baiting, you know? Like I'm not sure which one it is. Or I'm like stupid. I don't know which. I saw 3 options here.
You hit him with one Ice Blast, he's already done. Malady, he's making a run for it, but Beyond still catches up to him as well. Chain
This is
stunned
such a good roll. Holy
Double
shit.
kill for Emo. Now they're going after Ace.
Their nemesis,
It's
though,
BKB. It's paying off.
Are they really going to chase after a BKB Dusa?
I've seen this
Fly is
before.
thinking
That's not no
about it.
buyback.
Okay. Mercifully, they will back away.
They've learned their lesson. Nobody baits your Cold Bros 3 times. I mean, honestly, when you're hitting Dusa, all you should be thinking about is not Medusa. You should be thinking, where's the Sand King?
Yes.
Because that's the
Tanking
biggest
is a
problem for you
problem.
in this
I
game.
understand they're over-focusing Dusa, but she is focusable because they have an
Dusa is
ET,
just a
right?
big
It's
walking
different
blade
now.
now, and it's
Because the ET stomps her and she can't like do anything for 5 seconds, no matter what, how much you hit her.
Ultra late team fighting against these,
Which is nice.
support duo. And the
Look at
basher
that sanking. What is his last item
is
here?
worthless.
He's holding
Can't
8k
do
gold.
anything in
I
the
don't
fight.
think Quinn has ever gotten this far in the sanking.
And this is a big
Maybe
liability, because
maybe
we've
he's
seen often
overwhelming
Dusa
Blink?
falter in these ultra late games to carry the game.
Potentially.
Another scouting
That's pretty
Ice
good. You
Blast.
slowed him a lot.
It's
A blast does connect on the Quinn sanking almost. No, he dodges it. Reaction.
Say, I'm not beyond jumping into your tier 4s. Tier 4 falling fast.
Flyfly is doing this without an Aegis, by the way. This guy is loco and a half. They're going for it, dude. He didn't put BKB. Flyfly, run! The Satanic? Okay. He's still alive somehow. Ooh, that was close. That was close, bro.
Apparently, why? You can.
They're crazy, these guys, bro.
3 times in a row. I don't.
Alright, dude. Today has been the day of late game bangers. That's all I gotta say. I feel like everybody's like been told it's time to produce some content for Dreamleague. Here we go. Everybody needs to throw at least once before the 1 hour mark and get there. Quinn, you're on the Sanking duty or 011 Monkey King. You choose.
There's no Bloodthorn. Look, Avery, they've been sent on a mission by Athena herself. You will slay that Medusa.
It is their final boss. It is the ultimate challenge. Can you resist? A team built off
He will never buy Ags, will he? I think the Kaya Sanj, the way they're playing though, it's gonna pay off a bit at least. It's just that he's a lot less useful in fights though. Here we go, they're smoking.
I just don't know if they can overcome it, Austin.
5v5 mid, guys. Look, the honest days of Dota. Here we go.
They have to go with the hero.
No choice.
Yeah, relax, maybe we're chilling here.
Fly, telling this team I won up. My mind is telling me one thing. My body
is telling me no, but my body, my body's telling me yes.
I must hit this Dusa.
Into the Roshan pit. Emo first in line.
I mean, his buyback is up in 2 minutes. You try and stall this out for that to return. Would be so nice to have it back here, especially on this Ember.
They're getting tired, I think, guys. I guess.
Keep the Hex that Baboka has in mind. Could be a huge item in this next fight, as well as that Aeon Disc unassembled for Beyond.
Gaming Gladiators are trying to wrap up to the side here. They're going to run into Beyond. Beyond the smoke breaks.
He's farming voice lines, guys. He's farming voice lines. Don't forget Cap. Always think, could this be a voice line for TI? That means he's farming it.
He's going to get bashed. He has to drop
My lady.
They may just have to leave him behind here.
Oh, can they finish him? Yeah, they will finish him with the Remnant. Beyond is in deep, but he has a refresher. He rolls again. No problem.
Between Gaming Gladiators and Yakult Brothers.
Alright, everything is calm now right now. Rasta has buyback. Quinn is sankinging right now. Watch out. He bought a Yule's Scepter and syntheted his Ags.
Pressure, Pango, double Rolling Thunder. You got the Shaman.
Alright.
So you can't force anything here. Oh, Emo.
Emo has an Aeon Disc. It's been popped now.
They got him. The Quinn sanking. No. He has buyback though.
When they can get on top of him. On the left-hand side, Emo chasing after Tofu. He's been a nuisance as well. Earthsplit is going to block him off, so Tofu has to stay on the low ground.
Oh, just poking a little bit. All good. Oh, he wants that Muerta's ass though. Nice dead shot. But I think he's trying to. He can't even Nightfall. Yeah, Basher, right? Where's his team? Oh my god, Watson ultied and he just stared at the fight. He never hit once with it. His ulti ran out. Oh no. At least Tofu lived.
If they want it. Will they back up for it? They will.
Rocket is coming.
What a win for them. Some nice stops from Ollie. A very clutch Hex from Baboka with Quinn showing on that mid wave.
Just briefly. Gonna try and catch him slipping though. Don't think this Roche is free.
Is this a play? Does he instantly get blown up by this gyro?
He's got God Strength 2. 1. The dead shot hits him midway
God
through.
Strength, God Strength.
Another one going after him.
He's going in. But he got bashed instantly. Oh my god, this is such Sven gameplay. I've never seen more Sven gamelay in my whole life. I've never seen more Sven in my whole life than that moment right there. Just gets randomly bashed and just does nothing. Going in. My lady dead. Ace. And they deal with Ace though. He is very tanky. That is his signature. Quinn sanking! Watch out! They're kiting him though. Flyfly still alive. ET Stomp. Also use buyback but doesn't have anything. Here's the Quinn sanking. No, he didn't get him.
No, Yakult Brothers will manage to back away the pit. Maybe Gaming Gladiators have the pit.
Oh my god, Flyfly's he's the GOAT, dude. He's the GOAT.
This fucking game is wild.
Like they're all Alpine. They're on a Radiant Outpost. The Deuce is still half mana, and he's hesitating. He's like, I can go back in, guys.
Silverage next on Sven.
This time. He's getting called off. No, didn't you learn anything? Back, bro. Help me back. I want a replay of just him.
I think they played that fight very well though on YB. Good poke and great kite. Like they kited at the right moment.
So good.
Quinn is not getting much done with the sanking. Every time he ultis in, it feels like they're already started running away, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
He needs to ult in as the Sven is doing his job, which is jumping in and getting bashed, you know?
You do not fuck with the
That's the
snake.
time.
And an Aegis will go to fly here.
And United lost. Was it? Didn't I say that Tottenham would win, guys?
To the Pango, they got double core buyback.
A W, that one.
And they have all of theirs available again. As
Welcome to Dead for Watson. Here we go.
Neutral items
No buyback on him. No buyback on the Quinn sanking either. Ace will never buy a BKB. It's principal time. I mean, not BKB. Aghanim.
You weren't lying when you said this series was going to be a treat. I love this team, dude. They're so entertaining. Magic lamps all around for the opening gambit.
Yeah, you're looking for the lamps. You're looking for the books.
And a Book of the Dead for Watson.
Waiting for the free Roshags would be nice.
He also
That's
takes
a sweet.
fleet-footed.
At the 2-hour mark, I heard it might drop.
For the Sven.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think his enchantment matters in this game.
he is food, dude.
Now the Pacers must win as well. Yeah, we did say the Pacers. That's true. That's 2 out of 2.
Burst one of these supports.
I mean, it's
Someone did a spread out there, I'm sure.
He killed it on the Terror Blade. Unfortunately, this.
Fuck, we're gonna miss the Falcons game.
It's not possible.
Let's check in on Falcons, see how they're doing. Right? They are winning against Abulus, so they have a chance to stay in the qualifier series. They're kind of owning them. Enemy has a DP as well. Feel like this is an easy win.
He's just going.
They got that game. We're watching the more interesting one, of course. We're just checking in.
That is amazing. That is amazing. How many carry players would take that?
Skeeter winning on the TA, by the way. That's a Skeeter TA. I just realized. What the fuck?
He's the GOAT, dude. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Triple Book of Dead for gaming.
Triple Book of Dead.
3-1 in the
I wonder how many gaming games have ever gone to 60 minutes. Like, they're probably like less than or 2% of their games go this long. They either win fast or lose fast, usually. This is quite unusual.
I will say Fly needs to be careful, though. Yeah, if that many Book of the Dead's out there, it's a little dangerous.
I need a statistics guy. I keep asking these interesting statistic questions, but I never have a guy that's like bringing it up, you know? I need to hire a stats guy.
He's got a meteor hammer right on
Where's
top.
my stats guy, dude?
Boy is a beast right now.
Need a stats man. Where's Nahaz?
Can your cult bros overcome their demons?
Just ask ChatGPT. I don't think it's that smart.
Or will they succumb to the stone gaze?
The call of the Dusa.
It's too strong. It's too strong.
That's not a snake, that's a siren.
The Aghanim! It's happening, guys. AC Sport. Level 30 with the Aghanim. It's time.
He basically upgraded this meteor hammer into a Kai Assange.
Yeah.
And that's it. Just holding so much gold.
Oh.
But man, triple Book of the Dead. That
From the meteor.
That is a lot of map pressure to deal with.
ChatGPT, is that smart? Does it have all the data of the professional Dota games the past 5 years? Do you really think it has all of that data? I think so.
This is the item.
Yes, I could try asking it, right? Can you? Here we go. Let's try it.
Double Fallen Sky. That is.
Log in.
These are.
I paid for ChatGPT once.
It's got style written all over it for sure.
They're just gonna chain Fallen Sky this dude. And all time.
Don't even say it.
It's gonna happen.
Password.
They're like, now we have the tools. Now we have the technology. Boom, boom. Orbital.
An orbital strike.
I could search the web.
Oh,
What do you want to know? Stats, I'm familiar with numbers. Alright, Kedar, you're my stats guy now. How many of Gaiman's game go past the 60-minute mark? Like percentage-wise, compared to the average pro team? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like they're never in this situation, you know? They never play late.
Well, there goes that.
It's very rare. Of course, sometimes, but it's so rare for them with other teams.
Here comes the Rolling Thunder. After the Dusa, hit him with the missile, hit him with the Rolling Thunder.
Daro got me. He'll find it. They're flacking, but this Luza is literally unkillable, it feels like. So they're gonna back a little bit. Chill it up, chill it up.
Trying to find that angle for the epicenter.
They did gain 6k gold during the power play, but that's all. Then nothing else. That was their attempt at high ground. It took a little damage.
Dude, how is Emo the first level 30? Well, it gets burrowed. Hang on this.
That's 60, 60.
But he's in the base. His remnant was in their base. What was he doing inside the base? Jesus. Why?
Of all game and
That
games.
was the remnant you had on the map. In their base. Who else would do that? How is he the first level 30, going back to my point, in this game? Like, how is that possible?
I mean, he has survived through all of these fights. He's been
Twinsanking. Almost Wind Waker. That's a good one, though. That's a really good one. Kind of unkillable with BKB Wind Waker, right? Oh no, my Twinsanking. They're finding him. The Necro Books. Help! The Hex! The A-Blast! Oh shit, he's super dead. What the late game troglodyte? My lady going in alone? Oh.
What is this game? Oh my god, I'm dying. Welcome to Titanic 2. The iceberg has jets. I can't breathe. What is that?
Wait, did I miss something?
Quinn is so confused. Quinn is like, what is happening? He's
Force that Hex? And ulti? What was so funny, guys? I missed it.
What is that approaching the ship? It's a fucking iceberg.
Iceberg, because of it's an AA?
Amazing. That's one of the most amazing plays I've ever seen. They have a block of cheese now. They have a block of cheese. You gotta give it to somebody. What is he?
He's got Hex? I mean, we've seen it a while, no?
Okay, he has double BKB, double safety.
No, I don't mind. It's fine if casters have a little bit of fun. I just missed it. I didn't hear what they said.
I guess for the spider legs.
It's okay to have a bit of fun in these long games.
You can land it.
Okay, they're rolling up. Going in. The Necro Books are sieging bottom hard, dude. They're not noticing. He's dying, look. Mladic has to buy back and deal with it with his own Necro Books.
He buys back. No immediate jump, though, from Gaming Gladiators. They can't really make the jump without Quinn, who's going to have to maybe use
Okay, so Kidaro has the stats. 32 of whole gaming history has gone this long. They have a 15 to 17 win rate. So they have a negative win rate after 1 hour. Falcons have a 27 and 15. And gaming has been around a lot longer, right? Percentage-wise, their games never go this long, right?
So they got a shaman buy.
They don't usually win these. It's bad vibes for the gaming.
They didn't stick around.
Then again, they did have Watson. Watson does like the late game, usually.
I mean, they have
Alright, thanks, Kidaro. Thanks. Kidaro, the stats, man. Let's go.
He's gonna get him again. He walks past the dude.
Oh, they got him.
Restrained. Boba knows what it's all about.
Man, late game AA is a menace with Hex, dude. A crazy initiate. Oh, Twinsanking! Twinsanking! He's killing the gyro!
Why is he there? Fly walked into death. Malady caught him on the Hex. Now
he somehow live? Yeah, he has roll.
Roll up and trying to roll away. Will manage to make it out.
Twinsanking finding another one. Let's go.
Has been staying through most of these fights, but this time it's such a bad one.
Oh my god.
Okay, I mean, they have buybacks, of course, but if they could force them, that'd be great.
It goes all wrong.
How could such a brilliant strategic maneuver fail?
I mean, to be fair, it actually looks pretty good.
Whoa, 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 another one. Borax, go for it again. He could. Tofu's just shooting air. He wants to get up there, dude. He wants to, but there's too many. Ooh, Twinsanking.
He has no detection. He has
okay.
That was just a for fun Shiva right there. A little intimidation Shiva. Worked. I got scared.
Double book. See what Emo can do here.
See if Malady can find an opening. It's risky, though. He used his buyback earlier.
I mean, honestly, you know what they were missing? They were missing bots, too, on the gyro. If they can all bots, too, to Baboko when he goes in.
That's man, you opened the buff and click duration greater than 60. I mean, whatever, you got it done, that's good. Baby Yelphy, the 46 months.
Working overtime, I
Here we go, going on Ember. Force 1 buyback. The Twinsanking is A-blasted though. Can they finish him? Nice force staff. Oh, he's dead, I think. I think he's dead. I don't think he can live through this. They're in a bad spot now. Gyro held buyback, which is a really big deal. Did they lose anything though? I know Necro Books are top. Not really. The Ace Esports Aghanim is finally here, guys. 70 minutes in. His 4 items now combinate with his Vault auto attacks. He's actually gonna pop off these fights now. He's actually gonna pop off.
And here he comes. Oh no, the Necro books.
You gotta watch out.
The counter.
I'm serious. They need bots too on this gyro.
Love the Shadowblade play by Baboka. Shadowblade Hex, huge late game.
The biggest threat on the map right now in a
Holding the block with cheese. At this point, I think you just use it. It's too much like to think about, right? You have Refresher, you have BKB, you have all this bullshit, right? Just use this block of cheese, bro. It's fine. I'll forgive you if you're not so efficient with it, right?
I mean, Feverish is pretty good here.
Because some people hold block of cheese, you might wonder why. It's because it technically also gives you the heal of the cheese as well, right? There's a cheese plus the shield you get from it.
You're the front line.
You gotta. He's gonna join Emo.
Here we go. Here he comes with travels too. Boboka. That is a scary motherfucker. He's going in.
He's gonna get the opening on Tofu.
Boom.
Surprise! Scythe Ice Blast. You're dead.
I mean, that is a funny play though. Travels too. Shadowblade Hex. A blast. That is something only a crazy plus 4 guy could do right there. Holy moly.
The whole time they were preparing for the cores.
Just eat the cheese, Gyro. Eat the cheese.
Number, I don't fucking know, but it'll go to you Colt Brothers at this rate.
4 or 5. Dude, Baboka's just hunting. He's just hunting the whole time.
Have you seen the Fallen Skies get used?
No.
By the way.
I think they forgot about it.
Oh, he's gonna find Quinn. He got him again! Scythe of Ice!
Get him. A blast missed. But it doesn't matter. They have backup. The Quinn sanking. Watch him go, though. Watch him go. Watch him go. This is him. He's him. He's Quinn sanking. Yule.
Magic Lamp bailed him out a little bit.
Watson's gonna need that
Quinn sanking. Refresher BKB. Run away more.
That's not gonna work. The Aeon Disc from beyond.
All good, boys. All good.
Back to their carry.
Survive.
He missed.
Survive. That's all that matters. How does he not have his Wind Waker yet? He still only has Yule? Like so late game.
Situation is,
we'll give him benefit of the doubt.
Is he pacifist running with the creeps?
Not enough slots to really take everything on these heroes.
Ran away, dude. Right?
But it is an Aegis
Ran away.
Still have that block of cheese. You can just
Job
pop
for
it
this
off.
fucking scary ass AA though, with the spider legs, bro.
Situation. Something to look for.
Level 30 AA soon.
Maybe now.
What does that even do? Let me read it. Death Rhyme, slow damage. Who the fuck is Death Rhyme? Ancient Apparition applies Death Rhyme on enemies.
Drop him into
it does more damage, slow, and cast speed slow, and strength reduction? Oh, whatever, dude. Sounds good.
Refresher, so he can double BKB shackle somebody. Banner gets used. Ace is able to deal with it. Here comes that Rolling Thunder. Goes after Ace. Goes
He's
after
satanic and on gyro, by the way, but he can't heal off the Duzas. It's just a for fun satanic. They did kill Tofu again, though. Fly will lose his Aegis here. Maybe not. Maybe not. If they can bail here and reset, it's not bad. Quinn Sanking is getting Epi off here. Beyond is nullified. I mean, sorry. He is Aeon Disc, though. Fine. Quinn wasted ulti on nothing. Did he ulti on Quinn actually? I don't know if he did. Maybe he held it. That's fine.
The refresher on the Pango, the Aeon Disc on the Ember, still have Aegis.
AA spells do more damage and slow. Okay, makes sense. Aeon Disc pretty good late game like this. Do they even have a nullifier on the side of Gaiman? I don't think so. That's actually kind of a big deal. I feel like if this was Paravision DM on Duza, he would have a nullifier for it. Kinda crazy they don't have one, maybe.
Fly finishes up the tier
Fly's doing it. He still has the Aegis. He's healed up once. Quinn sanking. He's channeling Epi. Watch out.
Emo's gonna make it hard for it, but hit the Bro Strike on the Emo.
Can he live through this? Bye bye.
A two-shot victory for
Fly, gotta fly away, brother. Fly back. By Tofu. The BKB turn on my lady. Quinn sanking. Quinn sanking. Look at him go. He's going in. He's so good.
He gets hexed up for a second there. Fly running low on HP.
He's dead.
Emo chasing after Quinn. 2 minutes to get that one. Meanwhile, rolling.
He has buyback though. Oh boy, he has to buyback right now, guys.
And they go after Ace. Uh-oh. Tofu, his buyback.
Oh, Watson got a nice pick on a dieback A. What a pick off, dude. Holy shit. He's dead, but what a pick off still.
He does have buyback.
Fly's dead. Quinn sanking just died. How? Just do gyro ulti? What the fuck?
Immediately, 3 dead on the side of Gaming Glad.
3 dead on gaming without buyback.
It's 2 versus 4. This mana.
What?
It's gone. They're going after Ace. They say this
Ace is down.
Boys,
Ultra kill.
Ultra for Emo. He wants
Well, that's the sad part about Sven too, guys, right? You do a good play, you kill a hero without buyback, but then you die and your buyback is just like so weak. You're buying back, you don't have ulti, you don't have anything. I don't know if Watson ever got a refresher, he did not. He needed one at the end there. Emo, drop the question mark. Drop the question mark, Emo.
The duo becomes a trio. Shadow Shaman gets his buyback to
Some
join
pure vibes, yeah, cool to do it. Last game of the day, 75 fucking years / minutes, I don't remember.
Starting off already with the Rolling Thunder onto Ace. The rest, the other 2 are in the fountain.
They're sleeping him. Game is still throwable, I bet. It's 4v3, it's not like it's over. Gotta be careful here. Watson's gonna get his ulti soon. Oh, my lady dying for free though, that's a big deal. Oh, BKB Gold Scepter combination, Pog. Ace is just standing there like a tower, getting slept by the EP. Where's Watson? Look at him, he's finding an angle. Come on, Watson, come on.
Their greatest weakness,
here he comes. Watson, he's going in on Fly. But he got Yuled. Is he not a BKB? He did, maybe. Whatever, turn on the Ember, it's good. Oh my god. He's Svenning, but whatever. They held. They actually held. Or? They have 26 seconds.
The last buyback.
That game is not over.
10 more seconds, you gotta wait for your initiator. I don't know, Sanking's respawning too. There's still a glyph here,
dude, the Quinn Sanking's coming up. They have glyph. Dude, their Yakult are throwing this game right here. I feel it. There's ain't no way this can be good. They just need to hold 10 more seconds. Okay, no buyback on him. That's fine, I think. At least it gave them enough time to back there. They didn't overcommit. Maybe not losing yet. Killing a Rasta there is good. They can regroup, maybe go again.
The high ground hold that is this Medusa. Every buyback in the game on cooldown right now as we approach the 80-minute
Good play, good play. They got out. I was worried they were going to get baited there. New record, longest game, huh?
27-43, 77-minute game. Yakult Brothers.
What is with today, dude? I feel like the average game length today is double what it was yesterday, at least. Crazy long.
Let's be real.
What's good here? I guess you get the Stygian, right? Stygian plus... and you take Titanic, of course, right? Stygian Titanic, easy clap. Lock it in, Gyro. Lock it in.
It's gonna reset.
Fuck Fallen Sky.
Timer on some of these buys a little bit, but it could be a Roche fight where no one has it, other than a couple supports.
Pew pew. You know what's crazy in this game? We haven't had one rapier. I swear in the other games we saw like rapiers at 45 minutes. I don't think anybody bought one, right?
Okay,
like, no, there's a gyro in the game, there's a Dooza in the game.
When you're in there. Yeah, I mean,
no rapier. Okay, now Sven has refresher.
Is some of these disables.
Ember has one. Oh. Okay, that's one.
On running at it. He keeps on
rapier. That's a not the hero I expected to get the first rapier. Not exactly like amazing. Not with like Octarine, S and Y, BKB. Like it actually doesn't do that much. Probably keeps it in magic format. Yes.
Divine Rapier for Emo with his Book of the Dead. Anybody else changed it out there, tier 5s? Yeah, I mean, you sure as hell know Baboka ain't get rid of Spider-Play. he's clamoring around the map right now, looking for anything. Maybe Ollie will change. Catch you in my icy web. Baboka's trying to get an Aghanim Scepter. So he can just kill them solo.
He's buying Octarine on ET. I respect that. More sleeping on the Dooza. That's good. That's good.
I feel like that has been missing for a long time in this game. Considering the number of times they tried to kill the Medusa. Yeah, this is the best.
Casper said Dire missed her timing.
Yeah, there's some dispels and stuff. At this point, maybe it's not as effective.
I don't know. I feel like
now he is truly like 9.
I feel like this game is so weird at this point. There is nothing like it. Just about execution. But I feel like they missed their opportunity to end, maybe. But it's not that easy. I mean, Medusa was just standing there, right?
More base damage, more base resistance. We got rid of the spider. Got the magic lamp. Oh, I mean, you can't hunt down heroes when they're sitting in their fountain. I guess that's true.
Radiance Ancient is under attack.
He also did get
you can reroll
that enchantment
neutrals in another 2 minutes if they want, right? You can keep rerolling them.
A push outside their base. Rare opportunity against Megas.
Magic Rapier Ember, I see.
Can
hella weird, but alright.
Emo.
He's sitting
Oh,
on vision. Mallory
Emo.
still managed to get the initiation. Initially,
He has
Bosch hit him with
Aeon
the
and
ults.
Yule.
Do they have the follow-up there? They
BKB?
hit him with the first strike. They got a
Oh,
chain stun.
Twin Sanking. Wait, got the Remnant out. Another one. Dead shots?
Oh my
One more?
God.
Oh. No chance of dead shot. Oh well, that was like 20 HP, literally. That was so close. Oof.
What are these calculated?
What a great stun by Sanking though, still I will say. The timing was perfect. Couldn't be
It's
BKB.
another
But...
Book of the Dead.
yeah, damn, dude.
This time he takes Timeless as well.
God damn. The stun after the Yule was perfect here. But somehow 30 HP gets hit down to 10 there. Oh my.
You gotta remember, he's the Divine Rapier carrier. Game of Gladiators looking again. Trying to get him. Oh, Ollie getting away. The Fallen Sky. Fallen Sky
Help.
trying to get him out of here. Malady still blinks forward. Caught him on the shackles.
Gone.
And your Cult brothers are not willing to risk anything for the life of Ollie.
Hey, Blast is flying in. Win is the target. He's like, what the heck? He's so mad, dude.
Straight into the base.
He's yapping, dude. Wait, they canceled his TP with it. That's so funny, dude.
Gaming Gladiators back. And then straight onto them.
They fucking canceled his TP.
Trying to stop TPs.
He was mad. He was ranting, bro. That was such a funny AA blast. So random, like it didn't even make sense. Why is it coming there? Well, the Ancient's getting a little bit lower, actually. Ooh, the classic troglodyte ice blast.
As the buybacks are gonna start
Do agree, Toby.
replenishing here. A minute
You're
cooldown for
witnessing
Gaiman
today, bro.
on pretty much everybody's.
Game is a fever nightmare. Is the Falcon game over, by the way, guys? Or let me just check. Yeah, I guess Falcon won, right? Marine Pango God, yeah. Okay, so after this we can take a quick look at the standings. I think either way, Falcons will be tied with either Gaiman or Yakult. I mean, who knows how this fucking game is gonna end.
Is it?
Current score for Falcons is 6-6. Town are 7-4.
I don't know about discipline.
Gaiman are currently 6-5, and so are Yakult. One of those teams will also be 6.
And your Colts.
Very, very nice and spicy. Both groups are spicy, right?
Their own aggression. How much? How deep do they go?
90-minute game, end of the day. All I know is those people in the studio now, the analysts, they're like, fuck, dude.
The true test for you Colt brothers. Another Roshan available. Ages.
It's nice being at home casting this, I'd say, over being there. These kind of games.
Baboka, he already knows. Baboka knows what you're up to.
A lady.
He bypassed him. Double ward drop.
Double ward drop into Nightfall?
Is denied.
It was too late with the TP out.
Didn't get a wave in either.
What a horrendous play.
There's no way you can kill a building.
They're backdoor protected too.
You just knew
that was a feed enemy 600 gold play plus a kill. He has no buyback. What? Dude, guys, there were no creeps. There was backdoor protection.
Buybacks about to be available for every.
What happened, dude? That guy is bored out of his mind, bro. Oh, nice jump on the Pango. He does not have Aeon this time.
Okay. Sneaks away with the
he is not that buyback either, bro. I think they won out. And the gem. Holy beautiful. Emo, Aeon Disc paying off. Again, Aeon Discs are OP this game because they do not have any nullifier. Aeon Discs are king.
And the rest of his team got pulled in by his aggression.
Austin's ulti's ending, but he does have a
They've
refresher.
got to skedaddle. He refreshes for Aeon. That instantly gets popped by a dead shot. Watson makes
the jump in,
goes after Ollie.
Watson.
And a quick cleave will
Kinda
bring him
doing
down.
it.
Nice blast.
Flyfly is sleeping.
Watson, he's got to get out of here. This ice blast is dangerous. Flyfly, meanwhile, trying to deal with the necrobugs.
God, the necrobook is killing Flyfly. He's
that.
hexed.
Hit by the hex. Now they go back
Oh, he didn't get Satanic off. Yes, he did. Satanic Flyfly. Shadowblade, I guess.
Emo goes back into play with the ice blast. They finish off Watson. Flyfly still able to stay
He's still alive. He's healing off the creeps. But Ace is relentlessly running at him. Watson died. Pango got a buyback somehow.
That was magic.
Got some gold somewhere. Oh my god, that was stressful to watch, dude.
So that's the magic lamp up. Super clutch item casting from Flyfly.
Ember Magic Rapier? He doesn't have any Reckless items.
It was a clutch find
This is stressful to watch, bro. What the hell was that? 2 buybacks from Dire. They will get Roche, obviously, for maybe Pango or for ET. I mean, just Pango.
As Quinn just can't connect on enough.
But Watson used his refresher there. They could try to end here.
This has got to be the point in the game where this bastard is biting you in the ass. You can't keep up in these fights. Yeah, there's no
Who's getting the Aegis?
He's just
Tango,
waddling
okay.
around while everybody's just embers jumping
How
all
he
over the place.
still does not have his
Like,
Wind
say,
Waker on
killing
Quinn?
people on side lanes. You're just some dude
Is he
that's
like,
fucking
how is he losing gold,
Maybe he
bro?
needs a blink dagger.
Is he paying taxes? Okay, this is a tax right here. That is paying some taxes right there. What the hell was happening? That was a quick play though. That's hard to read. That's hard to read.
The Occult brothers follow to the end. It's so good. It's so effective. They will follow this man into the fountain itself if needed. They just captain, my captain.
Here we go. They're going in.
Baboka found an opening to get the buybacks out of Tofu and
Two buybacks forced. Watson does not want to yet.
Can you get through
Epicenter Quinn tanking is in. He goes for Baboka in the back. Baboka has A on this though. Again, no nullifiers. No nullifiers. What can you do? He can't burst anybody. And bot back though. They're going in for this fight. They're actually gonna kill Pango once. And he's one without buyback. Can they somehow stop him from pressing button here? Yeah. They got him. A on disc. A on disc. No. But it doesn't matter. He might be dead anyway. No, he's not. He baited my lady. My lady's dead. Dude, A on discs are so broken. There's no nullifiers, guys. Someone has to bite the bullet and just buy one. Like Quinn, I've seen sanking nullifiers before. It's not crazy. We saw it today even. Third item or fourth item. They cannot kill anybody because of these A on discs.
Without the double BKBs on a lot
90
of
minutes
heroes.
in, bro. Right, Dudes are working on her refresher too.
You have to wait.
I don't think she wants to buy it, but she could.
If you're gonna go
Rasma is not doing that much, I bet.
Emo. Start setting it up. Clearing out the wards. They're gonna go on to him. Scythe of Ice. Got the
Other Aeon. Popped at least. It's a good Aeon pop out.
Time and time again.
Or
Stomped
gaming.
up by Ollie. Cannot get out of this stomp. I mean, you're right. Quinn knew who he wanted in that fight. It was Baboka. He wants this AA gone. Can't handle the mental pressure right now. And Watson can't handle the Ice Blast. No, I don't even know what
Ice
his
Blast
entry into the
OP
fight is.
this late game. Like,
Again, you're hoping
it's
to
cooking
find
them
an
hard.
ET or an AA
Dude,
on
if
the
I'm
background,
Gyro, I'm
otherwise
also buying it.
You're doing nothing.
I'm not even joking. Right now, with 14k gold, it's a great A on this buy. Just run in there and you say fuck you, you know, one time. Swap out like some shitty item, right? Put in an A on this. I think it's super value.
I cannot believe there's not a single nullifier in this game.
SVG said it.
It's ridiculous.
How is there no nullifier?
You still have
Is
so
there
much
no?
A on
Is
this.
there any A on this on
You still
Radiant
have
though?
the Ghost Scepter? No, you don't have the Ghost Scepter on the
No,
shot.
no A on this here though. So honestly, I understand why Yakult wouldn't buy
There's
one.
still Yule Scepters in this game. It feels like Gaiman needs the
I still
nullifier
would buy
more
one.
than Yakult's.
And you have to try on somebody, right?
Watson absolutely needs one.
Tango or
This is the
something.
point where you start gearing up this Worth as another carry for sure, though. He's almost level 30. You almost have that gunslinger chance. You get a
Last
silver,
game
you get
before
a
bed.
gold
Yeah,
on
it's
here,
one of
Tofu
these,
can
huh?
start doing some
God
serious
damn.
DPS. And
Down to the
refresher
Degen
from
sleep
Beast.
schedule now. Who stays up
Only
late at
one with
night?
buyback right now.
The boot camps, right?
Surely, as Yakult, you try and do something with this.
Others will suffer.
They've ignored the Dusa for the last 20 minutes. I don't even know if that buyback is even going to get used on a victory for your Colt brothers. They might just look past the Dusa the entire way. And Ace is going to be sitting there with a buyback he can never use. Everybody on your Colt is level 30. Yeah, we're just really missing one person without level 30, right? That's Tofu. Two. Both the supports on game. Oh,
Combined with a relic that could be a nullifier. He might have realized. Yeah. Quinn is vibing with a nullifier. He never finished that Wind Waker, by the way. That was just a dream. But he's not gonna finish a nullifier either because he killed his courier or something.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't
I was dead for like 5 minutes. Jesus.
As they exit the base. As they exit the base. Well, you're just walking into the world of Baboka, man.
Aeon Disc would be nice on Rust at this game too, honestly. Considering they don't have... Wait, Baboka's buying Ags?
Rat catch action.
What does Ags do on A now, though? Removes cooldown and shielding touch. Fuck, is he gonna start right-clicking people?
Oh, here
Okay.
it comes.
Why not?
They whisper his name in the
Coming
dark.
in.
When
He's
you go
coming
out
in,
to the
guys. Watch
forest
out.
Alone, you gotta beware of the Baba Yaga, Baboka. He's going right for Valley.
He's going for Rust. He smells him, dude. He sniffs him. But he's waiting for him.
He didn't like that book. He didn't like that.
Get out of there. They set up the trap for him, but somehow he knows.
He can sense it.
Emo's gonna go in instead.
I mean, what are you... You're not going to use 3 buybacks on 3-minute cooldown? I don't understand. But by the way, we ended up with 4 books versus 2 books.
Ladies, just chill in this game. This guy.
Oh yeah, one last magic lamp.
4 necro books on Radiant.
Yeah, I mean, 4 books of the dead is
2 on enemy. It's a very good item. Like, the enchantment is what really buffs your hero anyway. The necro books are just useful, right? Push out lanes, they give vision.
These flaks are
very nice.
hurt.
Nullifier's coming for Quinn, guys. Surprised they're not doing anything. With Sven has no buyback 3 minutes. Muerta has no. Rasta just doesn't have the money. I feel like Yakult should go now, right? There's just no buyback for 3 minutes. And they have their buybacks in 1 minute.
An extra 10% here.
I think it's time, guys.
Could go a long way.
How is Yakult? We had this earlier with Avalis. That's why I was feeling deja vu. I was like, can't you just hit the throne?
Not when there's Glyph.
Nah, not with Glyph and Duza. You can't hit throne. Duza has... I think she's working on Refresher. Yeah, she has it. She has 2 ultis too. That throne is not dying. No way. This is not the same as the other game. This is way harder to hit throne.
Yeah, but... Buybacks are up in 2 minutes.
You know what would smash this game? An E-Blade would be huge as well. Because... Oh, well, I mean, it's not that great. So much magic damage on sides, but it's mostly about the no Aeon disc, right? So you get another save, you get Aetherlance on Rasta potentially. The Aeon disc is the best item right now for both teams. With Quinn, Nullifier might be the game changer. We'll see. Maybe.
It's like there was a Shadow Shaman here 2 minutes ago.
He's chased out by the books again.
The Wardens of the Radiant Jungle. Baboka will retreat. Trying to get a moon shard right now for his right-click killing touch.
It is killing one camp at a time.
A right-click.
72k network gyro. God damn.
5 buybacks available for your Colts.
Oh, they had 80% chance to win on game and earlier, huh?
Will be available in 1 minute.
40 minutes. They probably should have ended the game.
Like at this point in time in the game, is it even
I did not see that. I think I don't remember.
Percent if everybody's alive to dip below.
Is Ember using Magic Rapier? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't do any right-click damage with this build. He's healing.
Like it's saying right now, it's a 2773.
I'm surprised the gyro. I mean, at this point with this net worth, shouldn't he have a rapier and a backup rapier at this point?
He needs to be
or
buying
buyback.
moon shards.
I feel like he could.
That's what he needs to buy.
That's true. More backup divine rapiers.
Okay, rapier on Duza now. She's slowly but surely forcing herself to become a carry here.
Okay.
I could look at you all day.
There's a moon shard.
This game is still going, guys.
Who's he giving
I don't even know what I want to have for dinner. It's 11:30, guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
This is the difference maker. When you're getting one shot by all these crazy ults and Sven, the extra attack speed for that chilling touch. Laying into that Dusta just when you need it.
330 necro crypts have been killed by enemy team. Is this accurate?
30
that cannot be accurate.
I don't believe it.
Found his mark. Oh, you thought you were gonna get out of your base? Not
I fall Abyssal against the Ghost Scepter BKB.
He guards the way.
Muerta's trying so hard. Oh my god. Imagine this whole game, guys. Muerta has 2 charges on her ulti. On her shard. What the fuck? 2 charges.
He's looking again.
He's killed one guy with his ulti in 94 minutes. Oh, he's doing a play on Duza. I mean, this is okay. They're forcing BKB and stuff. It's not bad.
They said, all right, good enough.
You don't want him.
That is a Corey.
Boka's doing God's work in this game, no man. He is putting the entire game on his back with these pickoffs.
Well, they got buybacks back on Radiant. Quinn does not have gold for it because he bought the Nullifier. That might matter.
All right, your Colt's going to try something. Now that the buybacks have all come up for game and they're going to make their
Oh,
base,
he got the Fly. He's all in on him. Fly got BKB Satanic off though. I don't know if they're both scared of each other. They're both running away. Yeah, the dude's ulti is scary. That is probably why.
Spooking him there for a moment. He was stuck inside of the base while the rest of his team retreated. Colt brothers, just a shot across the bow, a warning shot.
Guess we're chilling again.
Gladiators on their toes.
They got the Morta buyback. Technically, an advantage gained.
I do.
This was not how Dota was meant to be played, guys, okay?
Appreciate how they
just so everybody knows. They created these tier 5 items so these games would end. Instead, the tier 5 items actually prolong it longer. Unlucky.
Man to man. That's how we win a game.
Shadowblade Rasta, casual Shadowblade.
There's
And I feel like he has so much room to grow.
They think they're playing a game of deathmatch. We're gonna wear through their lives, guys. They think it's first to 50. And they're one kill away from winning the game.
60k gold up. Goddamn.
They are doing it right now. They want the next Roche. One final fight.
I do like these games. They're fun though. Sometimes. You don't want them every game because then you really like go crazy, bro.
This is another refresher shard. They already have a refresher shard. They can't do anything. Yeah, well, you gotta refresh.
Zen is also buying a nullifier. They're realizing the power of these Aeon discs right now. I like this. This nullifier by Quinn was. I mean, it's a 1 hour late, but it's here. All right.
Come in, he'll clean them all up.
Fine. Maybe like 40 minutes late.
A ton of damage. And now
Alright, here we go.
has a refresher shard,
No
but
buyback on Muerta. No buyback on Rasta as well. He's just literally, I think his APM is like 2. He's standing next to a ward right now. Waiting for somebody to come in. He saw Emo, but Emo as an Aeon disc can still not that easy to kill. Unless they have somebody close with nullifier, which they do not right now. So all they do is maybe. No, this is very all in. There's no AA here.
Not good enough here. An Abyssal Blade hits the Sven. Beyond trying to get out. Hit by
the stone.
And now the Divine Rapier is going to work. Beyond
that's so close.
Down to low ground. Barely living for now.
Oh my god, is Quinn getting solo killed by AA? No.
Quick escape by him. Divine Rapier going to work. Fly can't handle all
Emo
this.
dead.
They're TPing in and they're
what is happening? Okay, a lot of people dying. Oily dieback. No, Wind Waker.
Down to low ground. He does manage to get away. Beyond with his Rolling Thunder trying to hit Emo. Buybacks being used by Gaming Gladiators. They'll clean up Tofu. That's going to be a
fight.
there.
A lot of buybacks, but dieback by Tofu. What does Watson have? He has ulti.
He's the target. 2300 crit. Not good enough. Fly lives for now.
He's satanicking up on the Necro books. Oh no, this game is over here. Unless Quinn's tanking. He's doing so much damage. He got Fly, but they all have buybacks and Game don't. It's over. It's over. Even the Quinn tanking can't hold this, I think. Medusa Rapier not allowed to hit. 2v5 now. Here we go. What is this? Crazy fight though, crazy fight.
Brothers. They'll take their time collecting the Divine Rapier. They used everything on that too. They only have Pavokas. It costs them so much. Are they willing to risk it?
Yeah, they use so many buybacks. They are willing to risk this, guys. Here we go. They're going in. Quinn is dead without buy. Medusa is last standing and she's sleeping through this one. Boom, there it is. GG. 80% chance to win at 35 or 40 minutes per game, and this went the distance and then another distance.
After that laning phase was
goddamn. I mean, a funny game, you know. Like I think Yakult were vibing more, you know what I mean? They were also buying more Aeon discs, which I think was a smart choice, you know what I mean? More Aeon discs is good when enemy no nullifier. A lot of the jumps that Gaiman did could have worked if they just had a nullifier, I think. But the Yakult are kind of crazy. They're fun to watch. That means, let's check the standings, guys. Look how bored he is. He's graph checking now, bro. It's 1 a.m. Relax. Okay, it's not that late. It's 11:30. No more graph checking. This guy's like, close down your computer. We're not checking any more graphs. There we go.
Okay, at 45 minutes, you guys really should have.
There we go.
Here. You would have given him the advice after that. Blockbuster barn burner.
This is funny. Let's look at the damage done a little bit. I'm curious.
My God, I love Dota 2. I love this
net worth, damage done. I mean, a lot of the damage done is sometimes useless as well, you know. I feel like a lot of it went into like some Aeon disc proc or something, right? It's hard to judge. But Boca Beyond only did 38k on the Pango, but I feel like he did good anyway. Alright. Let's mute this. What a game to end the day on. Well, let's see. F5. Avulus are out, but they managed to take one game off Falcons before they went. Edge are out. OG Latam are out. Extreme Gaming. Ooh, I should not have put them higher on the tier list. They're struggling. I over-believed in them. I should have believed in the Yakult brothers, though. Did put them B at least. And this is the group. Okay, both groups are interesting. BetBoom and Shopify and Liquid are all tied here. They all are going to play tomorrow. We're going to watch Probably OG game. I'm sorry, Liquid game is the best one out of these. And in Group B, we have Falcons, Gaiman, Tide, right? And Falcons are playing against Navi Jr. Gaiman are playing against Talon. But Yakult and GG, they're only one game ahead. So if these two teams 2-0, I think a lot of tiebreakers can happen tomorrow. A lot of tiebreakers. So it's fun. Both groups are close with very interesting teams. Gonna be pub it up. Yeah, it's time to go some pubs, guys. It's time to go some pubs. I'm gonna go and chill and rest, boys. I had a good stream today. I don't know how many people stuck around the whole thing, but yeah, I appreciate it. Baby Elfie right on left. M7 Zukasu, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. I'm peacing out. I gotta eat. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm literally every emotion except for wanting to sit down and stream anymore. Okay, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. And good night.